testing group from Australia who have gotten second place at LAIC and EUIC. That's Brent Tonneson, Natalie Miller. Will NAIC be their
Okay,
chance to
I
break
think
through
we're
and finally
live. I
win
just want
one
to
of
make
these
sure we
select
are
groups, go the distance?
all is well.
Jim, what do we think?
Let's
Well, I'm
check.
just really excited because of the direct
YouTube.
qualifiers that we have for top 4. There are some trainers that maybe haven't had an opportunity to participate in regional.
Let me mute the stream for a second, and then we'll have to change the thumbnail of this guy. Alright. Very nice. What am I doing here? Oh yes, live. Edit. Upload thumbnail, this one. Save. Cool. There we go. Twitch open on this side. OBS open on this side. This needs to be closed. What up? How it be? NAIC watch party today. We be cooking. Let me close this here. Mute that. All right. And then we've got it all going. All right. Long day today. Cause I'm pretty sure this is gonna end at like 2-3 a.m. my time. So yeah, we got ourselves a bit of a stream ahead of us. Quite a minute, dare I say. We'll be streaming. You don't have to watch everything, sir. I'm probably not gonna watch everything, but I'm gonna watch a lot of it because I also wanna watch it because it's cool. And I mean, we can always just do whatever we want, right? Like if it's a boring game, if it's just Dragapult vs God of War, then we're just gonna hop on live or something. But yeah, yesterday's stream was fun. It was long. It was cool. I liked it. And this time we got Red Bulls, we got Curly Whirlies, we got Pringles, we got Haribos, we got some very not so healthy foods. It's very nice. Alright, the opening ceremony.
It's much more than a party. Oh yeah. No. It is tradition. It is pride. It is the very heartbeat.
Dude, so I changed. You're going to an altered event? Alright, fair enough. On Twitch, let me actually, hold up, let me get my Twitch, let me get my Twitch link. Twitch. Yeah, that works now, by the way. Hell yeah. Except you misspelt it. you still misspelt it. Does this work? It does. I'm taking that, and then I'm going to go onto YouTube. Where's YouTube chat? There's YouTube chat. There you go. First try. Wasn't even difficult. I'll do this, and then I'll do hidden message. What is going on? What am I watching? What is? Does he know it's Pokemon? Does he know it's Pokemon, or what's going on? Okay. Anyway, we can pause that for a sec. Dude, Watchtower death is I literally just eat a Watchtower, except I don't think I own any Watchtowers right now, so let me go check, but I don't think I own a Watchtower, so give me a minute. There might be one somewhere, but I don't know where it would be. I know I got a bunch of Team Rocket stuff, and it's in a box somewhere, but I have no clue where that box is. I was hoping people wouldn't redeem that one today, because I don't have a Watchtower on me. You're gonna have to settle for an Ends Castle for now, cause I don't have a Watchtower on me. So for now, it's just gonna be a bite out of an Ends Castle. A little, you know, cool. And we'll wash that down with some Red Bull in a minute. But for now, today, it's just don't redeem Watchtower death. There's not many Watchtowers we got going on, unfortunately. All right. What is going on?
Yeah. Now, at dawn, in a section of New Orleans we call the Bywater, the secret society of St. Anne gathers.
Ooh,
They mask,
that's not good.
costume,
Well, that one doesn't taste
full
good.
of color, they're led
Yeah, that one.
by a mischievous
You know what? That's
jester
enough.
and the
We
Storyville stomp of
we
brass
chewed on that one.
bands.
All right, I'm not excited. I'm gonna up the price of that one.
Wind and weave and
Yeah, it's the
dance their
opening,
way
but
through
like,
the streets of the French Quarter.
but like, what is this opening?
Rex.
I don't think I've heard a mention of Pokemon yet.
Mardi Gras.
It shows the history of the area fair. Dude, what is this, man? What is going on, man? Yeah, I'm not, like, they did it at Worlds last year, now it's cool, but I'm not too sure what this is, bruh. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of this one either, boys, I'm not gonna lie. Do we play some live while we wait for this shit to finish for now? I think we do. I think we rip this for now. Because I mean, shout out Pokemon, but this one's not it, you know. This one's a bit odd. This does not seem like Pokemon. Like, people gonna hop on the stream and see this, and it's not what you're expecting, I'd say. Server maintenance? I hope it's not right now, otherwise we are cooked. Okay, it's not right now. Okay. Let's also mute that one for now. And we'll come back to that when it's not whatever that is. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are not enjoying this in chat, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, anyway. We got Pokemon. We got Pokemon live. We're fine for now. I'll be making a lot of coffee this weekend. I mean, this weekend probably, because there's gonna be long streams. I'm excited though. Going to be fun. And TCG Live is not responding. Very nice, very nice. Okay, it's back. Alright, what are we running? I'm sure there was a fun deck or two. Dude, this game breaks every time I open up the deck tab, and every time I just open it, it starts breaking. What's Mr. Krabs? Oh, it's the Goldengo guy. You know what? Let's run a game of Bomb Dengo. Let's try to get to Arceus League before this NAIC thing kicks off, actually. Alright, slow. I'll just like tab in and out every once in a while just to see what's going on, because it is it's not finished yet. What are we playing again? I forgot. Goldengo. Alright, we want to go second. We're gonna get TMEvo out, we're gonna get Poffins, Arvins. Do our thing. We'll be watching the NAIC when it actually starts, because for now it's some weird voodoo stuff going on. There's a dude dressed as a handbag, I think. Not too sure what's going on. But we move. Alright, we're versing Joltik, alright. Gas. Attached to Pika Pass. Dude, how do we actually deal with Pika with this deck? Is it just the Dusk Noir that are only out to the rat? To be fair, we have nothing going on for us here. It is literally just hope for a top deck. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a way to deal with the Pika, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Do we even get the... I think we have to get the... Okay, we're gonna grab this. You know what, let's just grab this. And then we'll go minor errand running. Because I feel like we can hopefully top deck something and then find stuff next turn. Just double metal. A-spec makes it, gets us everything now. What do you think's winning in AIC though? What is the first place? Did you said Dragapult, right? Or what did you say? I'm thinking Grimmsnarl, I'm not gonna lie. Or like someone makes a deep run with Raging Bolt. That's also a possibility. It is a very much so possibility that Grimmsnarl just wins this. And or Raging Bolt. I might as well one of those two. What time do wait, what's the time there right now? It's, I think all the players are like set up, right? It's just, you're just waiting for this open. What is going on, dude? I think Dengo wins? No chance. We top deck another energy. Alright, well, Opal ready to top deck yet another energy after this, so, mine error running. At this point, we've used our A-spec. At this point, we've grabbed as many energy as possible. I don't see how we win this matchup, I'm not gonna lie. This is looking hella chalked. Nah, Dengo wins 100% with the Picnic Basket tech. Okay, if Picnic Basket Goldengo wins NAIC, I will, I don't know, give you like 100,000 channel points or something. Because that would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of gas. Top deck another energy. Alright, even though we've grabbed all the energy out of the deck, yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. That's fine. I don't even care. Alright. Okay, now they're juggling. Oh shit, Pikachu's finally on stream, bro. Pikachu's they finally got a Pokemon. You know it's bad when I'm excited to see Pikachu. See, Dengo is stupid strong. Yeah, bro. That was proof. Dengo felt so good there. I was so happy to play with Goldengo there. It was made me happy and joyous. Anyway, let's rip our first Red Bull. I think it's time already. 4 p.m. First Red Bull. Alright. Dengo is... That last word wasn't required. I think if you just ended it as Dengo is stupid, then I think you'd be more accurate. I'm not gonna lie. Where is the big chomper? I was enjoying this deck. This deck was gas. Did you say Reshiram makes them good for Terrorbox? Reshiram and Zekrom seem pretty good for Terrorbox. Thank you for the follow, Kumako. Let me just do this. PTCGL 元気トーナメントじゃない。ポケットトーナメント。はい。PTCGL トーナメント Yeah. Do you wanna go first? Yes? No. I love Zekrom. Like, yeah, they're pretty cool, but... Konbanwa. But, and also they're good for Terrorbox, I think. We should have gone first. We should have gone first. But yeah. Is, what's going on here? Still nothing. Still nothing, unfortunately. Still just waiting. Alright, he just passes. Very nice. Iono top deck, Nanjamo, let's go! So desu yo, kanji yabai. ちょっとまたお願いします。デバリー、Nanjamo. Okay, what are we getting off of this? Hopefully a Gabite for next turn. We can bench, Artisan, get another Gabite, bench. PTCGL トーナメント、今日は NAIC トーナメント見ます。Let me just...はいポケットトーナメント元気 PTCGL トーナメントいえすいませんいや大丈夫Gabrias Brijuras Gabrias very similar names. Mashimashira. Alright, are we starting yet? Okay, well we kinda. There's NAIC, North American International Tournament. This one. North American International Tournament. What is that in Japanese? Kitakome Kokusai Taikai. Okay, now we have stuff, at least. We have Artisan for another monkey. We have, attached to this monkey, we have Champion's Call for this guy. We have bench that. We have Arven for the stadium and the vessel. Hi, NAIC. And then we pause. I mean, we can move the damage, I guess, onto like you, and then pause. Thank you. WCS Muskashi desu ne. Is it okay? We're getting to the point where it's. Okay, wait, where is? Okay, we can do both.
Claiming the title of King of New Orleans.
We can hop between both. When it's my turn, I'll have that. Otherwise, I'll just have this. Let me know if it's too loud. If it's too loud, let me know. Archive. WCS Archive? Have we... Is it our turn yet? No. Attach. Pass. Did we get Ionode? No, we didn't. This is literally our hand. We're getting bossed. Boss. The Roselia. Really, bro? Really, bro? Vessel. Double energy. Top deck that guy. That's cool. I can't play Vessel. Why am I thinking I can play Vessel? I literally cannot do that. I am under item lock. Why did I think I could do that? I priced all of my... I priced all of my Garchomps, bruh. I priced every single Garchomp. What? Okay, well, I mean, we scooped there. San Gabriel Cider. Huh? Alright. I can turn the music down now. Music can get quiet. And then we can finally move on to the actual NAIC stream. Let's go. Now it's working. Yo, what's up, Dirt? Dirt my gut. Okay. I am now off to PC. Gambate. Good luck. Gabriel Saido. San Gabriel Saido. Taishonash Gabriel. Clip the throwing games on going to Uzzle. Alright, so I'm hoping that the first round will start like soon-ish. Because otherwise we're just chilling here for a while. Dude, everyone in the chat is asking, yeah, where's Uzzle, where's Uzzle, where's Uzzle? When's Uzzle on stream? I'm not too sure if any of you guys watch Rainbow Six Siege, but it's like, when's Bolo on stream? This is just when's Uzzle on stream. Why Uzzle not Watchparty? Uzzle is at the tournament, my brother. Uzzle is playing the tournament, that's why there is no Watchparty. I can probably close this actually. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my PC might be blowing up soon. It is making some very loud noises every time I tab into the things. Yeah, JCS is next week. I think we do JCS watch party as well. That'll be cool. Right, this stuff is finally getting interesting. Let's go. Louisiana, New Orleans. Okay, so God of War's gonna do well, obviously. Grimsnarl's gonna do well. Dragapult's gonna do well. Raging Bolt's gonna be up there. I feel like Raging Bolt's gonna have the least conversion from day 1 to day 2. How many rounds is it? Is it 9 rounds, right? 9 rounds day 1? The JCS is black-white, right? So like Reshiram and Zekrom are allowed? That'll be cool to see. Because that's going to be our Worlds format. WCS format is JCS format. Which is pretty cool.
elimination bracket until only 2 trainers remain. These finalists will then face off on Championship Sunday.
Yes, I'm also supporting the players from Japan because it's. I hope Daichi Tamai needs to win. We are supporting Daichi Tamai this weekend. If Daichi Tamai wins, then it, all is well. That's the person that we are supporting on stream today. Lost Box Forever is back. Let's go. We actually have stuff this time for like channel points. We have Terror Orbs, which are channel points. We've got some more emotes. Actually, no, we don't have more emotes because they haven't been approved yet. But we might have emotes soon. And then we also gonna have a Discord, but I don't know how to set up a Discord well, so we don't have a Discord just yet. But we will hopefully soon.
This can finance all your trips for the next year and so on. And we know how important that can be to these players that will be chasing an invite for this year.
In Azul we trust. Please stream. Dude, Azul is not streaming, brother. Azul is in the tournament. That's kind of funny. 25k dollars. Dude, okay, to be fair, like for NAIC, 25k dollars first place is not a lot. Like if you think about it, look at other esports. Like we've got Siege and stuff, which play for like the team plays for like $1 million first place, right? And then it gets split up. Let's say each player gets like maybe like 100k. I mean, you're playing for a quarter of that in a like one person tournament, like a you're on your own kind of tournament thing, you know? Henry Chow the GOAT! Henry Chow #1, let's go! 1738, dude, he's so far ahead of everyone. Holy. Okay. So, Henry Chow first. Who do we not know here? I think we know everyone here. Yeah. Dude, it's Jeremy there! Jeremy Gumilla, hell yeah! Shout out Jeremy. He was actually in South Africa for a tournament. Okay, yeah. JCS is black and white format. Very cool. Let's go all out Blitzel. Is he... Okay, if he's actually playing Pidgeot Control, then let's go all out Blitzel. If he's not playing Pidgeot Control, then he's probably playing Raging Bolt. And do we really want Raging Bolt to win an AIC? So it's what's the time in New Orleans right now? New Orleans time. It's 9:27. What? Then round 1 should have started, no? Surely they should be streaming round 1. Daniel Magda, first place. Tortoise 9th. Think he's on Dengo? Oh, fair enough. Corn.
Daniel Magda has really been the story, though. We saw a great performance out of him to start things off this international season in Sao Paulo, and he has just built on that over and over again.
このトーナメントキワワじゃない。このトーナメントトラストアルバル大丈夫。このトーナメント Sword Shield, not Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet. So Sword Shield Janai, and Kiowa is Sword Shield. Sometimes they don't start streaming round 1. Yeah, in regionals they don't start streaming round 1, but in ICs they start streaming round 1 usually. Like usually it's because I'm pretty sure like at the ICs I've been to, they start streaming like straight up. I hope it's not round 3, because otherwise I'm going to be out of a job for the first like hour of stream, bro. No, like 3 hours. That'll be cringe.
He has won this tournament twice. He of course finished second place last year, just behind Andrew Hedrick, who was able to close things out. Let's look at the Latin America leaderboard now. The players
do we recognize anyone from the Latin American board? Okay, Giovanni, yeah. Vinny Fernandez.
They figured out the internet a lot
Eder
easier than
Fernando,
we did, Chip. They've been playing
Pedro
so
Potosi,
many games,
Fabrizio
and it's
Ingasilva,
come to fruition. They've
Yoko.
seen so
Alright, then I
much
don't know
success.
anyone else.
1,700 points for Giovanni Sasso Silva.
Terastar.
A fantastic way to start off your Masters season, and he's followed by some unbelievable talent. Another young kid
Yes,
there in
Terastar
Vinny
Festival is okay.
Yeah, Vinny is someone who we
Terastar
always keep
Fest
an eye
Dajovi.
on, especially with his younger brother being so dominant in the seniors division. Gabriel, of course, the 2020
Who's
world champion. He's won what 3, 4
Didn't-
internationals now in the seniors division. Something that,
didn't Vinny win like 6 SPEs already?
LUET there in the second spot. He's had a great breakout.
I swear he's won like 6 SPEs already. Just this season straight up.
But he works with a very strong testing group. Pedro Pertusi, William Azevedo, who we see represented here at the 10th and 12th spot, respectively. You know that.
Okay, the
power
game's gonna
testing
start
group
soon. I'm
there
already getting bored, bro. I'm already losing
they've come up
interest. Team Rocket, yes. Team Rocket, yes. Jan Mega, yes. What else is okay? Grimstyle, Mani Pokemon, yes. All of those Pokemon are good. Grimstyle is probably the best deck over here. Grimstyle was also really good in Japan, and it's still really good here. Same as Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt's definitely going to have the highest drop-off in usage from day 1 to day 2. And I feel like Grimstyle's going to have decent conversion. Guardi's probably going to have the best conversion, because usually Guardi players are just the best players in the room. Other than like some of the Guardi players, which just forget how to play the game. So yeah. There's a few Guardi players that pick up the deck and just pull up, and are not very talented at the game, unfortunately. But it does usually have the highest conversion rate out of those decks. So I feel like it'll definitely be one of the most represented decks in day 2. But the thing is, Guardi does kind of get bodied by Grimstyle, so gotta look at that as well, right? And it does. Got a couple friends playing Grim today. Yeah, dude, Grim's good. Grim's definitely gonna be one of the big decks. Honestly, I think whatever Henry Chow is playing is going to win the event, because there's a solid, like, genuinely a 50% chance Henry Chow just straight up wins this event. Because if your name is Henry Chow, I think you have like a 56% chance of being in the finals or something like that at an American Regionals this season. Yo, thank you for the sub, Kumako. Appreciate it. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. But yeah, that's insane. Henry Chow has, like, actually we can probably check. Going to Limitless TCG. Players. Henry Chow. Second, 250th. Fell off there. First, 12th. First, 6th. So, dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 top 8s. And 3 of those top 8s are first place. One is second place. That's insane, man. That's just, like, that's the season. The only deck on his entire thing is just God of War. He's only been playing recently. Dude. Tournament 1-0? Nice. Well done, well done. Dude, Henry Chow is busted. Oh, it's torn with the whale! Stefan Ivanov. And Daniel Magda.
Happened there. I love Stefan there holding out onto the Zorg. That's a great callback to his 2 North American International titles where he used the iconic Zorg GX to take
Told is from No.
those events. One of the strongest cards in the history of the game.
Norway.
2 of the best users of it right there on this graphic.
Gee, wonder if he'll play Guardi. Nah, dude, he's gonna pull up playing like Zoroark or something funny.
William, and Diego Casiraga, the 2017 world champion.
What?
And one
Let's
of the
see.
most
Let's actually see like Azul Garcia Griego. What's he been doing recently? So obviously, yeah, he won Merida, and then top 256 with Maridon again, and then regional Vancouver 25th with Maridon. Before that, it was Ready Drago, and then Pidgeot Control, and Snorlax, and Pidgeot Control. Todo wa Nihon dema
great deck
demo
builders here. Diego is someone I'm really interested
kanji
in
yabai.
gonna choose
Kanji wa wakaranai.
off the wall a little bit every once in a while. He'll play the best
I have to every time I see kanji, I have to copy paste it to translate. Otherwise, I'm good.
which was considered to be the
Yeah, Todd is so popular in Japan because he went for Miyagi. He went for what other tournaments did he go for? He went for Miyagi. I don't actually remember which other ones he went for. Thank you for the follow. Komali's. I'm probably butchering that. My bad. But yeah. Todd is big there, so is Rahul Reddy, right? Rahul, I know Rahul's also quite popular in Japan. Brazil mentioned, let's go. I have quite a few followers from Stockholm last year. Did he win Stockholm last year? Wait, that's from the bottom. He won San Antonio and Stockholm. Yeah, okay, cool. So he won 2 events with Zard and Pidgeot. And this year he won Merida, yeah. Shout out all my viewers from Latin America. You guys are the goats. Love you, lads. Dude, I want to go to LAIC so badly, man. With Snorlax Stall, yeah. Brent is also probably the best player right now. Brent 60. I don't think I've ever seen a deck have a run like Brent 60 did. Because that was insane. Like, if we... Hold up, actually, let's go check. Yo, what up, Kendall? How it be? Has round 1 started? What's going on? What's going on? What's the big idea? Let's actually check that Guardy 60. I want to see this Guardy 60 for... Yeah, of course it's this one. Dude, look at that list, man. That's insane. First Brent Tonneson. Brent Tonneson. How many more? Did he only play 2 events with it? Well, there's Daichi Tamai, 7th. Special event Durban. Shout out Daichi Tamai. Okay, so both events he's played with it, he's won. That's actually insane. Yo, Yoshiyuki Yamaguchi, Keito Arai, and Ryuki Okada. He won a UIC. Ryuki's also had a really good season. He won EUIC and Dortmund Regionals. And then Yoshiyuki, he got top for... Reagan Retzlaff was crazy as single that he was. Reagan Retzlaff was pretty good. But I don't think it was as good as this, dude. Like, this is insane. Like, this is sick work. First place regional, first place special event, multiple top 8s. Another first place, 4th place, 6th place, right? 3 of the top 8 decks at Regional Melbourne were the exact same 60. Gonna try your Terrorbox 60 to locals? Good luck, bro. Good luck. It's fun. And it's yeah, it's fun. That's the tweet. But yeah. Another decent run was that Toad run. I feel like that Toad had a pretty decent, of course he did. Okay. Toad is not a card. Toad is a player. Can we not change to players? No? There we go. Toad. He was on top of Tennyson's 60, was just strong for other people. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like that's what I'm talking about, like a deck. But I feel like if we're talking about great runs, this Toad run was insane. Over here, he went regional. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Oh no, we'll go from NAIC Columbus 2nd, regional 8th, regional 3rd, special event 1st, OCIC 1st, EUIC 1st, regional 2nd, regional 5th, World Championships top 32, NAIC 1st. That is a run, dude. That is sick work. If you ask me, that is by far the most insane run anyone's ever had. Like, 2018 Toad was equivalent to 2018 LeBron James, bro. Same as, like, 2017. Like, that is an insane run. 1st, 23rd, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 8th, 2nd. And then World Championship 63rd, he fell off. If he did better, if he got top 8 or top 10... Well, like, yeah, like top 9 at this event, he would have been in single digits for every single event he attended that year. You know how messed up that is? Like, that is disgusting. Alright, so what do we call caster predictions? Are Picnic Basket, Sylveon, Grimmsnarl, Chi-Yu, Yan Mega. I'm sorry, Shy, I love you, brother, but Yan Mega is not pulling up. Alex Dow with Flareon and Watchtower? Bro loves and hates the deck. And Kyle got Guardian Spydobs. I feel like the safest would probably be Kyle Sablehouse or Shelby. I'm not too certain about the Watchtower. I don't think Watchtower is going to be seeing a lot of inclusions. Flare and Watchtower is crazy work. Yeah, dude, bro loves it, loves Terrorbox and hates Terrorbox. It's so funny. Kendall, are you at NAIC?
The most successful deck of the past year, without a doubt, has been Gardevoir, mainly due to Henry Chow's multiple wins, but it absolutely dominated the format that we're coming out of.
We've seen players bounce back and forth between what's the best build. You go with this really aggressive approach.
Because surely, do they stream the first, like, rounds of... And I'm pretty sure they do. Hold. You're not? Fair enough. Dude, I swear, what's it, they stream, like, the first round of, like, ICs usually? Let's check. EOIC 2025. Check the stream. TCG day 1. No, this is currently live. EUIC 2025 day 1 TCG. There it is. Yeah, they do. They stream from round 1, bro. What? Regionals, yeah, regionals start round 3, but that's what I'm saying. Like, at EUIC and NAIC last year, and even EUIC this year, they started streaming in first round. They start at 9, no? Maybe they start in like 20 minutes. Pairings are up though. Yeah, it should be. Usually it's like as soon as the Okay, last year or at EUIC, there was the opening ceremony. Then there was like the World Championship. Okay. So I'm assuming we should be getting into round 1 very shortly. Can you send a link on Discord for the pairings, link and stuff? So we can hop into that. Okay. Yeah, usually it's like they, as soon as this is done, they go straight into Okay, so it's last year they were streaming for an hour by the time they got into round 1. Over here, they've been streaming for an hour 10 minutes. So I don't know, man. I'm asking in the YouTube chat when round 1 start.
Yeah, my other call out here, we mentioned the Sylveon. I'm going with the Picnic Basket. I actually like this card a lot as a tech in certain decks. I think it can fit nicely into
Thanks. Oh, well, it's opened here now. I hope it doesn't open up anything odd.
things like the Raging Bolt. I wouldn't be surprised to see Picnic Basket pick up
Okay, no, okay, bro. Imagine being James Posey, getting your round 1 bye out of 4,543 players. You get round 1 bye. That would be gas. There's Daichi Tamai. Daichi Tamai, let's go. How do I like? How do I like follow a player? Is that on Pokemon? Is that on stats only? How do I follow a player? Because I need to follow Daichi Tamai. Is there a way to do that and like I can just constantly check their stuff? Okay, wait, hold up. Let's drag this out, and then let me check. Okay. I grabbed the wrong thing. Sign in. Sign with Google.
I'm pretty upset by the direct counter here, Chip.
Not sure what the link is. That's on the other one? Oh, okay, cool. Well, let me know when you find if you find the other one. Otherwise, don't worry about it. But I feel like that'd be cool because I want to follow some of these players. But it seems like some of these players have already like submitted wins, so yeah, I do think that it's that round 1 is not being streamed, unfortunately, which does kind of suck. Andrew Hedrick won round 1 already.
It's one of those very
Is Tord at this event?
many different matchups to just lock out a lot of those abilities.
I think he is, right?
After an Iono, we've seen it typically as
Or did he not? Did he not pull up?
up?
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub.
You're going to be so
Appreciate it, brother.
shut opponents out
Mr.
completely
Damien.
for the rest of the game.
Yeah, so many cards that lean onto their colorless Pokemon abilities. All those Noctowl engine decks just being able to say, nope,
LeChonk, LeChonk, LeChonk.
can't find the cards you're looking for. We're going to try to slow things down, and that's the advantage these decks are looking to gain. The margins are so close at these tournaments.
So we had
right?
someone saying Goldango is winning this event. We had someone saying Dusk Noir is winning this event, like Dragapult Dusk Noir. Holy dude, I got a lot of. They weren't kidding. This Pringles is full. That's impressive. For the first time, I feel like I haven't been scammed. Tord is an NAIC. Okay, cool. So I wanna follow Tord. I wanna follow Daichi Tamai and Sheldon Kupon.
Gets knocked out immediately, Bravery from gone, and then out of nowhere, you can just take the game back. Very similar strategy.
What's the Discord?
Going after that.
I haven't made it yet because I'm not good at Discord.
Revamped long enough,
So-
set the stage.
Oh.
The stage is ready. Let's get down
We're getting to round
the
1.
table. Let's get into
Let's
our very
go.
first round here.
We're getting into round 1.
International
Who's gonna be on stream? Raz versus Mingwing.
We have a start here.
And we've got Toad Scroll versus Grimstall. Free my boy Raz, bro. No. Oh, Raz is gonna get cooked on stream round 1.
Over to an international championship.
Thanks. I'm gonna open it up over here now on the side.
Interesting deck. It was this big story out of Portland. Ray Chin stunned the world
Daichi
on stream
Tamai,
to be the
favorite.
Latin American
Okada
international
Ryuki,
champion.
favorite. Yoshiyuki Yamaguchi, favorite.
On our
Kato
broadcast,
Arai,
Toad
favorite.
Scroll
Is there any other
showed that
Japanese
it-
players I know?
this deck is something people
Akira Kurosaki, favorite.
Tool's been out for a long time.
Yuta Takahashi, favorite.
Those
Let's
cards,
go.
I feel like people kind of have always had in the back of their mind. It's a pretty simple strategy here,
Okay.
especially combined with Teal Mask Ogre Pontiacs.
Then we'll go do the thing where we go click on Norway. Okay, wait, yeah, I need to do the prediction. Hold up, wait. Twitch prediction.
Yeah, grass typing actually paying off this time around. Not often in the TCG is this the type you want to be on. and it's
Okay,
found
now
a
start a
way
prediction.
to just take advantage of the fact
Start
that it's
prediction.
low
Who
and
wins?
across the board finds great ways to huge knockouts
Grim
throughout the course
Snarl,
of an entire tournament, as we saw with Ray Chen.
Toad
Take down one of the
Scroll,
newcomers that Marnie's and Grim saw.
tie.
Raz, of course, an excellent
And we'll
player.
do for
See him a lot on the
10
European
minutes.
circuit. He
Start
did
prediction.
come off of
Confirm
the
prediction. Alright, there you go.
the World
Prediction's up.
last year, and he told our stream team as he was heading up to the stage to keep prep for this tournament.
Yeah, I'll create the Discord hopefully later today. But I need someone to probably help me out with it because I'm not really good at good at the Discord stuff.
Really starting to add some more accomplishments to his name, and this deck gives good players opportunities to show what they're made of. You can build so much damage on the board and find the perfect opportunities
Move this
to take
here.
these prize cards.
Move this here.
Prize cards, speaking of which, going out for
Minimize
each
this.
of our competitors.
Alright.
3 searching cards prize for Ming on the
Oh, you guys
left
can't
side.
see my
Nothing too bad there for Raz. He does
my
play
pen
two copies
right
of that
now.
Technical Machine Evolution, should be
So I guess what
okay.
I could do would be
There
the
are just 2 copies
display
of
capture
Origin,
maybe
so that is something that is maybe a little annoying
instead of the
for
window
Raz. This deck
capture.
does usually like to play things slower. You're not
And then I
really
can just
looking to
do
get a turn 2 rare candy Grimstone
this.
start swinging right away. And I would say probably especially not in this
Wait, why is it so
specific
like?
matchup. We're interested to see
Oh,
how
you
Raz
know what?
plays
Let's not do that. We
here.
can figure that
I'll
one out
figure
later.
this is
Let's
probably a
just
pretty
go back to this
bad
one.
matchup for him. We'll see what opportunities and windows he can find, though.
Yeah, that little typing mark at the bottom for weakness is not pleasant when you're on that side of the board, but for me, this is exactly where you want to be. A great opportunity up against a great player. And
You know,
show
actually,
off
while
the
they
power
are-
of this deck once more.
While they
We
are doing
see
that,
one time
let's do
before,
the.
and now we can see, is this going to be a new archetype to follow
Let me
along?
delete the display capture and
Ming
just
is
create a new
player
one.
from China coming over to compete in this event. So
Display.
interesting story.
Where's
Looks
display
like the
capture?
handshake break has been extended. We are getting into this.
Where's the
game.
display
Things
capture?
are
Am I-
underway now, and Raz
There's
will
display
kick things
capture.
off with that monkey
Okay.
Dory in the active spot. He's going first, unable to play any supporter cards, but he's able to play some items.
This one.
And that is the strongest
Okay.
one he could start off the
But
game
I'm
with.
not going
Secret
to
box, his ace spec.
do
Yeah,
that
this
one for
walks
now.
right into so many great plays. This is why you play this card. If you can find it early,
There we go, alright.
or find it with
Okay,
the
Raz ripped secret box off of the rip. Awesome.
opportunities.
So that's already
Spike Myth Gym to search out
big
more
day for the Grimstyle enjoys in chat. What country right now? I'm staying in South Africa right now. Display capture will get everything that shows up on screen, including alt tabs and stuff. True. Okay, we'll leave it like this. But unfortunately, yeah, then I can't use my pen.
Twilight Masquerade came out, people recognized like, okay, it lets you get a lot of stuff, but the cost is so high. You have to discard 3 cards from your hand, but the payoff is really so worth it for so many decks.
Can you guys see?
Find a Pokemon item card, a Pokemon tool
I think
card,
I think it's fine, right?
and a stadium card.
Or
You're
zoom out a little bit, or
trading
zoom in a little bit.
4, but you're hand selecting what those strongest 4 cards are from your deck.
Those are
decks
6
will
leaves. Hold
play
up.
item cards,
Where's
tool
Simon?
cards,
Those are like
cards,
the
stadiums.
lost
It's gonna pay off tremendously here for
Lost
Raz.
March
Watch
sleeves.
Ace start here.
Yeah, this is not a deck that loves the discard effect of this. We've seen Gardevoir decks.
But the
really
thing is,
into throwing
Grimstyle can still like move over damage counters and stuff, right?
This is why you have this payoff. The Spike Myth
So
Gym,
it's-
the Buddy Poppin'. You're searching out so many resources. You can't help.
I'm not too
but
sure. This
find
matchup
yourself
might actually be fine for
Now, as Raz
For
is
Grimstyle, like, if you
starting
can set
off
up
his first turn here, he's gonna
pretty
take a moment
quickly.
to check the prize card. This is something we'll see consistently throughout the weekend from the top players. They're gonna try to figure out what those 6 cards are right away that are set off to the side.
It's all good?
Not
Cool.
gonna have access to until they start to take KOs. Off the secret box, we do see
Let me,
Poppin', Spike Myth, looks like Professor's research.
let me
and
just
that
share this.
machine evolution right away. Buddy Poppin' will be the play, one of the best searching cards on the first turn of the game, especially for these
Twitch
evolving decks. Searching your deck
dot
for 2 basic Pokemon with
TV
70 HP or less, and putting them
forward slash
directly onto
Harper
the bench. Snorunt and the
JP.
Army's Impidimp being grabbed.
Yeah, interesting for Roz
Cool.
to which Pokemon do you go with in this spot?
Sick.
You don't have much information as to what your opponent is doing on the other side. You see a Teal Mask Ogrepon, you almost immediately think
Does Raz know? I don't think Raz knows what he's playing against just yet. He's probably thinking Raging Bolt, right?
It's going to be a rude awakening
So I feel like when he does realize what he's playing against,
against, and oh,
dude, that's a
right,
crazy start.
building the bench on
Holy.
turn 1. The secret box plus all of those other Pokemon, what a start.
Well, you have some work to do, Ming, and you
That
have
is a
some bugs
disgusting
to
start.
do that. You can search
You know, that hand from Ming isn't bad though. It is like 4 energy, but the thing is you are playing...
specifically that just
You have
works out
double
so well
Ogerpon
with
right now,
the
so it's not
Raz deck.
too
You
bad.
can search out energy Pokemon as well. This is instantly going to be an additional energy thrown onto the board, and this is how this deck works. You get opportunities to throw energies down early and often, and energy switch can lead
Bench
to
that guy.
knockouts.
Get ourselves
Exactly what we'll see. Bug
some
Catcher
cards. Nest Ball's big.
top 7
Now we can get our little Toad School.
basic grass energy and grass Pokemon, adds them to the hand. Ming finds
We have... Okay, so he saw the Toad Scroll, right? Because the Toad Scroll was grabbed by,
play, able to get more into
Oh shit, we're
play.
going for a turn 1 attack
Energy
already.
switch up,
Oh,
gonna
that's
see
big
Captain
actually.
Sure enough, Myriad leads
That's
power,
actually
all
really
the way to
big.
KO on the active Monkey Dory, and a Nest Ball will find
Nest
possibly
Ball will
a
get for the Toad
Toad
School.
Start
No, he's going for
with
Squawk. Don't we have a Squawk in hand?
Squawkabilly, Ming needs a little bit more from his hand.
Don't we have a Squawk in hand, or am I...
A spot
Or maybe that was
on
the
other side,
the bug catching set.
ability. This starts to look pretty good for a
Okay, no, we
deck.
did not have the
Let
Squawk. I
damage
thought we had the
start to
Squawk in
build
hand.
up.
It was probably
He's on
the
clock
bug
moving
catching
way
set.
forward, but taking this opening prize card has to be great.
Did he find another nest? No nest.
From that
He found bug
Squawk,
catching.
EX now utilizes
Bug catching set though. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right, I got scared there for a second.
Another bug catching set, top 7 cards once again, looking for probably a Toad School to start to get established.
Oh boy.
Only 1 card found off of bug
Oh,
catching
no.
set. You play so many
I
energies
thought
in
we
this
were
deck,
fine. We
12
might
grass
not be
energies in
fine.
attack, 18 Pokemon, them being grabbed.
Minami Afrika
Fine,
Jikan
just one when you play that.
Yon
Yeah, very
Yonji Goju Sanpun.
Squawk ability to find some help there in a Toad School.
Gogo.
Did not find that. It was down to
Yeah,
just the bug
afternoon.
catching set, and now it's on to Iono. We know the prize cards.
Okay,
Multiple
well that was a
Ultra
pretty
Ball and the
decent
Ultra Ball there.
start from
Basically has to be the Toad School itself.
from Raz, but the start from Ming hasn't been great right now.
Toad School, Raz
That dude, that hand is bad. The only thing we have is Fez from Raz.
And Ming is gonna start
Okay, we
swinging
bench
here
Toad School
with
at
the
least.
attack. It will be Myriad Leaf Shower.
And
That
Knockout,
will be
alright, cool.
the prize card, and that is one of the strengths of this deck. It can be so aggressive. You can get in there
Alright, cool.
right away on turn 1 of the game, being able to capitalize on that strategy.
Monkey Dory dies. Big day for the unemployed.
Setup here. This Impidimp probably not
Let me
going
put this
to stick
here,
around
put this
for too
here.
long. You typically use this
Cool.
opening Pokemon to search out with your technical.
Because the thing is, like, now this Ogerpon's taking at least 2 prize cards, and the thing is, like, we do have, I think we saw 2 E-switches, so if anything, we can just pivot straight back into a Toad's Cruel next turn.
I don't really see too much going on here for
So yeah, because we literally just have Monkey if we're Raz. Did we top deck a supporter? I see CC. Is that a boss? Okay, so we see boss. Boss for Squawk. I don't think that matters because Ming plays like 4 trillion energy, right? Oh, you see Filch.
Desperation mode. We're seeing
Filch.
a Filch from
Damn.
the Marnie's Impidimp drawing a
Damn.
card.
Yeah, maybe if Bezdivity drew from the bottom of the deck, he'd be in an okay spot. All his good resources there were pushed down with the Iono.
If you guys are watching, there is a prediction to see who wins this thing. Dude, wait, we got approved. Yes, we have more. We have more more emotes. Can I use it right now? I can't. I think I'd have to restart stream. That's unfortunate. I'm not doing that. There is predictions for Grimmsnarl, Toadscruel, and a tie. What do you win? You win channel points, and then you can redeem stuff, like free sessions and me playing Guardy, and me eating a Team Rocket's watchtower, and other things. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think that's all I added for now, though.
Now, just decisions of whether you want to use another energy switch here, have that energy established onto the Toad.
How you doing, Warren?
And then maybe find an energy
How's it all? How's it all been?
Latios as a way to
Didn't play Dippity. He
That
did play
didn't work out
Dippity.
too well.
Yeah, there's no Toad Scroll. We can see the retreat and just attack with the Teal Mask Ogerpon still, which
I mean, yeah, we're going
is
down. That's
probably
fine. We're just going down to
Keep up the
2,
aggression,
because the thing is,
keep
like, there's no pressure from Raz.
Really too much going on in that
He-
hand outside for Ming. A pretty slow turn.
I don't
Still
think he can one-shot this grass pond. Maybe like with
You
Defiance.
don't need much other than
Good to see you. Yeah, my bad. I was not there yesterday.
Try to beat this race. Eventually, when the frost blasts come down, the damage won't be overwhelming, as you already can see your way to the game 1 closing.
Okay. I think honestly,
hand there.
wait. If Raz plays the Defiance band, then he can Oko the
Pheasant Dippity
the
trying to
Ogerpon.
draw some more cards with flipping the script as Pokemon was KO'd on the last turn. Yeah, for Raz here, the Marnie's Grimmsnarl deck does typically like to play things pretty slowly.
What do we got here? Nestball, dude. We got nothing right now. We literally just are relying on Fez
Could be
again.
difficult whenever your opponent is putting on the aggression that we're seeing currently.
Is that an Arven? That's a research. Research, Devo, and double research, dude. That's so much to get rid of, though. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad because we just have attached a monkey, bench the second monkey, Evo into Frostlass,
Yeah, Raz really wants to
and then just go for it. Devo is probably not going to be too big in this turn. Yeah. I mean, in this game.
some damage into play on his opponent's side. Start getting some damage on his own
There's the
side,
Evo.
move it around with that
There's the bench second guy. Do you have anything to Night Stretcher back? Nothing really.
main components of this deck that's freezing shroud.
And then we just go research. Damn.
Pokemon in play that has an ability, and that is a big Professor's
Come on, we need Grim. Okay, there's the Grimmsnarl. There's the counter catcher. No Defiance though.
Out on that technical machine devolution that you could potentially see at some point.
Okay. So Teal Mask Ogerpon is surviving. So honestly, I think since it survives, we probably just win this game. We do have CC kill the Cruel though. That could be decent, or kill the Squawk, but I don't see a reason to kill the Squawk.
that in play.
I think honestly just swinging into the active is fine, right?
He is going to go for it. Gets that evolution. We will see that punk up ability, searching the deck for up to 5 darkness energy and attaching.
I don't know, it's not looking good though.
Marnie's Pokemon
At all.
like, and a Shadow Bullet, 180 damage, 30 to the bench, pretty efficient attacker. Of course, one of the strengths of this card is that it pulls the energy from the deck. It powers itself up.
They didn't even show the meta share actually. That's so weird.
Seemingly starting to power things up here. What is the line? What does the path look like here for Raz? You're obviously already facing a pretty steep deficit. You're down 2 prizes.
Dude, this just genuinely feels like a straight up scoop it up from Raz.
Well, you're going to lose out on some prize cards, and you understand that, and that means you have to start to use some of your.
Like, I don't see a way that Raz wins this game from this
to win this game.
this position, at least.
Marnie's Grimsnarl attack in, be knocked out, and on the following turn, counter catcher Squawkabilly, Iono, promote Badu, and try to lock.
Like,
in
is there a
on the
way,
list
like...
board, let the damage from Frostlass build up, and maybe buy yourself unturned. Just have
I
another
guess, like, if Ming misses stuff this turn, then we can just go CC the other Teal Mask, and then try take that out, pay that with an Iono, and you're taking 4 in 1 turn. Like, that's all I can think of.
Shadow Bullet will deal 180 damage and place 30 damage onto the Squawkabilly.
Because this goes to 190, yeah. Then next turn you could go CC, kill both, right?
But of course that Terra effect, that Terra attribute.
And since they both die to check up, that means no Fez.
Yeah, and I mean this is
I guess, honestly, that doesn't seem bad. Like, if you do that, pay that with an Iono, then honestly, maybe there's a way.
At some point, you remove this Terra Pokemon with 2 prize cards, this one as well, and then if you can start to damage this Squawkabilly by way of the Monkey Dory, you can see 6 prizes pretty easily here soon.
Raz needs to play cards to win. Thanks, Damien. I appreciate it.
Race though to see how Ming can set up.
Didn't think of that one myself, I'm not gonna lie.
What sort of
That one kind of flew over my head.
get running in order to respond to what Raz is trying to get to. And honestly, just
Okay, so it looks like Ming is just gonna go... If Ming's able to, like, set up the pawns here, then it's just over.
set up another energy on each of these.
But the thing is, now Monkey can kill...
Tough for Raz.
I feel like you need double energy on both of these guys.
Avoiding situations where you can be tricked by the retreat
But
cards,
even like a Maractus
the energy's down
CC
on Squawkabilly,
Iono to 2 could do pretty good. Because does Ming play like any Turos and stuff?
even the Latias as well, just something to avoid any situation where that counter catcher ruins your
There's probably a route for Raz, but it's not looking too good.
Tasty target for Ming next turn. Something I'm sure he'll be thinking through as he's debating how to play out this turn. It will be a super rod.
The thing is, yeah, the Fez is a liability, but it doesn't matter because you're probably going to be attacking with Grimstyle, and Grimstyle gets one shot anyway, so Fez is like not that much of a liability in this matchup. In fact, the Fez is harder to kill than the Grimstyle in this matchup, so it's like
There's an Iono in the hand.
not even
That Raz will get
that
six, or it doesn't
much of an inputting. And he needed, the Fez saved him, so it's like,
obviously
yeah.
very strong. Discards the hand, draw 7. He does also have 2 Boss's Orders in his hand. Cards that I'm sure he'd love to have next turn, and they are the only 2 copies of the card in his entire list. Is it worth playing the research?
Yeah, and that's just something you come to expect here. He might have to work through a single prize Pokemon at some point in this game now. The prize exchange is going to be a little off kilter here, and it's 7 prizes.
There's a Latias. I don't think you put the Latias in. Maybe you do put the Latias in, because I mean, anything, like the Squawk can get trapped anyway
That is another Pokemon with an ability
at this
to
point,
freeze and
so I
trap
feel like the Latias doesn't matter too much.
bug catching set.
But the thing is, Latias can be like pinged with the Shadow Bullet, right?
And the basic grass energy. See that evolution.
Does Toadscruel stop the ping,
More grass energy.
or is it only effective attacks?
X.
Does it prevent damage, or is it just all effective attacks?
So far this game, if I'm remembering correctly, so that's something else we'll have to keep track of.
Yeah, he was holding on to those resources earlier in the game, didn't it?
Effect only? Alright.
Those
So we see the Evo here.
and might have those to hold on to at some point to try to close out the game.
There's the Evo.
Toadscruel now.
That's
now
big.
on the
Alright,
board.
now
Might
it
still
looks
be
job's
a
done.
It's ready to attack with Colony Rush too at some point in this game. That is certainly one way to close out with 270 hit points.
Yeah, now it's probably over. Alright.
Choosing to just attach
Oh, unlucky, but it's looking like a move on to game 2. Because this Ogerpon doesn't even die. Well, I mean, it's nice that it doesn't even die going into this next turn for Raz, because it means he gets to
Are pretty tempting at this point.
Iono for more.
Could have the Pheasantipity down to prevent any bad hands post Iono and the Latias as well to avoid.
We get
any of those
Badu. We don't put the
slow
Badu down,
dysfunctions
right?
from
Obviously.
Countercatcher. Do you go with both of them here? It's a lot of abilities on board.
What's in Raz's hand there? We see Iono. I think we see Iono kind of catch. Honestly, that's not bad.
thinking here at this point is I've already got a 2-prize lead.
Okay, but now it's like the only liability is a Squawk. Now everything else they can retreat. So I feel like it has to be Maractus, counter catch a Squawk, Iono to 2, and just hope for nothing for a while.
Let's race. He's not playing them down just yet. Will Iono
Yeesh.
find a way to punish here? I'm so tempted to see if Raz can target down that Squawkabilly and slow things
That
down.
goes up to
We see so many
200.
energy already
That one goes up to 2, that goes up to 5, and then other guys go up to 1.
To work with throughout the course of the game.
So something that
There's the Iono, there's the counter catcher, no Maractus, no Autozone.
is what he set up is the ability to.
Okay, so we'd have to like Iono, and that's even if we play them the Maractus.
With the Marnie's Grimmsnarl, and then both Teal Mask Ogre Pontiacs would get KO'd between turns by the Freezing Shroud.
Sure, both what's it, Teal Mask, Ogre die between the turns, but then you just go like Toad Scroll knockout, right? And it's just GG's. Let me see, if I open up the pen. Will it show up on stream or not? My guess is unfortunately not.
If you were to move into the Badoo strategy, we saw that discarded earlier on. It would have to be the Night Stretcher to find that Pokemon.
No, it doesn't. That sucks.
What cards could be found on Iono? We're gonna see the Pheasantipity before Iono.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't look like it does. No, it doesn't. That sucks.
Pokemon was KO'd, and yes, that Night Stretcher
So we'd have to stream like the entire screen, and I don't really feel like doing that.
Can he combine this with a counter catcher, with an Iono? And I think that's why he used the flip the script first. He already had the counter catcher. He wanted to find the pieces.
Have either of these rounds been
Fully
updated?
committed to his Iono play. Let's see if this is what he's going for.
They have. Alright, wait, let's check favorites.
This is getting dangerous
Favorites.
here. He's got a lot of great resources working for him. The Itchy Pollen will be online this turn.
It doesn't show me my favorites because I refreshed, bruh.
Game out. We're thinking Monkey Dory, Energy, Marnie's Snarl. These are ways to see 6 prize cards.
Daichi, okay, Daichi Tamai is still.
And Ming here perhaps
They're
getting
still
a
playing.
little punished for not putting the Latios into
Yoshiyuki
play. He
won,
had it in hand, he
Ryuki
could've put it down, and
won,
that would totally mitigate
Kaito
the
Arai is still
potential
playing.
for the Squawk ability to get stalled up in the active spot. Get stuck for a
Akira
turn.
Kurosaki still
Yeah,
playing.
think about the situation here now.
Yuta
He
is still
held on to
playing,
energy
alright.
Switches and didn't play down the energy
Good to know.
onto the Squawk ability. If you Iono into those energy switches into Itchy Pollen,
Yep.
you're just rolling into dead resources.
Things that are unable to be used.
Okay.
will be stuck
What did we
with
see? Did we see Iono yet?
playable
Doesn't
routes.
look like it. No, not yet.
Found an opening here. We're gonna see Ultra Ball, one of the
Let me
iconic
check
Pokemon
the
CC
Discord.
cards. Discard 2 cards from your hand, search your deck for any Pokemon, and add it to your hand. One of the best consistency cards in the history of the game, and this will find the second Frostlass.
Yeah, this really tells us whether, well, Ross has done his math or not. Do you need multiple ticks of the Frostlass onto the Squawk ability to get the math perfectly, or can you move over to the Morph
What
to make
happened?
that
I'm not
if,
looking. I
the
wasn't looking.
Marnie's Grimmsnarl happen to
Opened the wrong thing there.
sooner?
And I think Raz is setting up
Is it
here
here?
to
It is
be able
here.
to win on the next turn.
Thank you for follow.
Stick with
Andy
the
on.
Squawk ability active for even just one
How it
single
be?
turn. The
Viva
combination
Pokemon?
of
Viva
the
Pokemon.
Poison Adrenaline Brain, the damage
Viva
that's going to get
Pokemon.
added into play from the Freezing Shroud,
Indeed.
and the Shadow Bullet damage placements could
Okay,
lead
we see the Badoo though, so we'd have to see CC. So I'm guessing
Squawk ability stick
he does not play
active,
Maractus.
and then a multi-prize
We
KO
do just see the
turn by
CC into
tossing
the
out
s-
Pokemon
yeah,
to
into the
knock it out
Squawk and then go
KO the
Badoo.
Squawk ability while it is on the bench. A
It's-
really
And there's the
masterful line
Iono.
here
So
for
if
Raz. We'll see
Iono
them come together.
doesn't win
Two
yet,
cards here coming in for
It's so
because
scary. All
Ming
of
does
the
not win
John
next
Abyss
turn.
Did not play safe and does not get punished this time though. Ming finds a professor's research.
Ming finds
on the
research. That's
cards.
crazy.
So
We
that's
find
fine
Candy
with me,
Grims
top of it,
now.
but you gotta like the chances there of research
1,
off the
2,
Ionos
3,
too.
4, 5, 6,
The
7,
bump up
8.
stadium is pretty
Bumped?
solid for Raz here as well. Spikemuth Gym,
I was gonna say Bump
huge
Stadium,
card
but
for
now
this
we just get to
Marnie's
discard
Grimmsnarl
something?
deck.
No, we don't.
Great consistency option, just because
Unfortunately.
you're able to search your deck
Okay,
for
there's the
cards
manual
on Marnie's
Evo,
Grimmsnarl,
so we don't
add
go
it
into the
to your hand.
Grimmsnarl.
Marnie's Morgrem
Just yet.
being found out, evolving from the Impidem. Next turn that can find the Grimmsnarl. We'll see if the next turn is even able to happen here for Raz.
Let me
And I
open this back.
guess
Yeah, cool.
It's probably guaranteed to happen, right?
Yep.
Ming got rid of both boss's orders.
That
no research is
dies.
involved, played. The active Pokemon for Raz is
Nothing
going
else
to
dies
I
for
think he's gonna piece it
now.
together here, Kyle.
Yeah, you're seeing what I'm seeing. It's a
'Kay,
safe
there's the
play here. Play
2.
the damage, load it up onto
Yeah,
the
dude,
Squawk
next
ability.
turn boss wins
Eventually, It
game.
will compound. It will lead to a knockout. Badoo, Itchy Pollen.
Oh,
in the mix
shit.
Now. Prevent those item cards
Oh
from
shit.
assisting your opponent
Hold up.
to some miracle play that is not there anyways.
Oh
You
no.
have this
Ming
extra
might have
turn.
thrown.
And I did want to note, with that Frostlass found off the Ultra Ball, it just leads to finding cards like that more.
Well, not really thrown. I don't think there was really a way for him to win it in this scenario. I think it just had to be... I think maybe overbench.
play
to force, like, if stadium bumped, like, that'll keep the stadium play.
But he was playing the odds there. He's getting
Okay,
six cards off iron.
research. We need to see energy
Cards off
here.
the iron for Ming. Research is
There's
one of
energy.
them.
All right.
A bunch of cards being drawn. Item cards
Yeah,
unable to
boss
play
wins
thanks
this
to
game.
that
Yeah.
Richard
All right, and I'm
Ball.
pretty sure he has it in hand.
Does have that area 0 under depths can bump the
There's
spike
area 0. Doesn't matter anymore.
has that iron leaves EX. That would be a way to get this Squawkabilly out of the active
Touch.
spot potentially and take a knockout.
Retreat.
From here, I mean,
I mean, yeah, you
maybe
have to
he
attach
sends
retreat.
up, pretty much just gets KO'd by a Grimmsnarl.
The Toad Scroll does not get
The
KO'd just
Toadstool
yet.
can maybe withstand a hit, but I don't even think it will. Once we get those freezing shrouds ticking in, once we get
There's double
Gen of
shroud
Rain
though.
working
Oh
as
shit,
well,
dude.
I feel like Raz is
Yeah.
gonna have the damage available to close this out.
Okay.
Does he even need the boss?
One
Yeah, at this
prize.
point, if another Monkey Dory
So
is
it's-
in play with a Dark
Yeah,
Edge,
so he needs
that
Monkey
seals it. If
or
without Marty's Grimmsnarl,
boss.
double Monkey Dory would get the job done, or
What's he got in
boss's
hand?
orders
He's got
would
Monkey?
avoid the
Night
critical
Stretch,
the
alright,
way
GG.
it currently is alongside
GG's.
Marty's Grimmsnarl.
Raz wins game
Still
1.
has Pheasantipity to work with here as well.
Yeah, Pheasantipity has been a card that players have debated.
Raz
in
wins
this
game
deck,
1.
And Raz just has the cards in hand. Marty's Grimmsnarl, Counter Catcher, Adrenabrain.
Kinda
moves the
catcher,
damage over to
3
that
onto the
Squawkabilly,
squawk.
and the Shadow Bullet.
Retreat, Shadow
180
Bullet.
to the active,
Knockout,
30 to
knockout.
the bench, 4 prize turn. What a comeback.
Damn,
What a
bruh.
line for Raz to win game 1.
That's why we don't
That is
scoop.
why you do not count out
That's why I don't
Raz
scoop.
or Marty's Grimmsnarl in any situation. And look at this competitor. Wants to know how much time is left. He is thinking of one thing only, and that is 3 match points.
Making sure he can get the win. 3 match points, so much more valuable than the one. Wins versus ties. Finding every single opportunity to capitalize on the tournament structure.
That was
Now, Ming, for that game, I mean,
pretty
I think
clean by
honestly,
Raz.
I feel like as the
And that,
team,
yeah, that
he
start
should have a
sucked.
pretty solid matchup
Well, the
with
start didn't suck, but
Grimmsnarl. Where did
like
things
he
go
was
wrong?
just very far
Some
behind from the
unfortunate
start.
draws. I mean, the opening setup was astounding, and to think that that Squawkabilly led to
where
that
is
more of a
this-
hand. The setup did
where
not
is this
build
thing?
from there. We can take a look at exactly how things went
Doot,
down
doot,
for him,
doot, doot,
and just highlight
doot, doot,
where
doot,
the
doot.
prize card started to fall the wrong way.
Let's end that
Yeah,
prediction.
Take that first KO. That's one of the strengths of
What a
this deck,
comeback.
the
That was pretty
aggression
good.
that it can employ, and we saw that in this game. 2 quick tries.
Because we even saw the
Raz
turn 1 attack from Ming, right?
kept it steady, really
But yeah,
leaned
just
on
going down to
that
that one
best
prize.
hit
The thing is, he
to
burnt all the
power.
bosses.
Pheasantipity is not a card
So
that
if he
Marty's
had
Grimmsnarl
boss, he could have
you
bossed
actually
up the
kind of
Fez
debate
and taken a
on
knockout, but that just
your
was
deck
not an
or
option.
not.
Who would have thought turn 1 secret box is good? No way.
What a beautiful
I would have not have
turn here.
thought.
That Badoo snuck into the mix. I mean, if you don't see the research,
Never would have
it's an
thought that.
absolute blowout. But even so, had the resources here to close things out. Did not need much.
Why was there a
Monkey
network
Dory,
error? The
a
stream is up
counter-catcher.
still, right?
As long as that Marty's Grimmsnarl was there, this game was
I think so.
ending, and he found the 4 prizes just like that.
Yeah, I think it is.
Masterful play there from Raz, recognized the situation.
So,
found the line,
yeah, dude,
strike
Grimmsnarl,
what
even
he
like
made
the thing
feel
is,
like
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a matchup that Grimmsnarl hates even more would be the Hydrapple, because then you can heal all your shit.
Get into this game as Raz is kicking things off. Ming has chosen to go second, a pretty common play from this deck.
Yeah, not only does it
Does
benefit the
break
Toadstool
it?
player, but also your opponent really wants to
No,
use
it's-
that
it
opening
didn't?
and technical machine evolution.
It might
Deny
have.
that opportunity, you potentially steal an opening prize card like we saw in game number 1, and things
I'm not
can
too
go
sure.
downhill pretty quickly for their
Is stream working?
Yeah, it's really fun
Stream
to
is up for you
always
guys? Alright,
look
cool. It's just
at
not working for me.
these Marty's
Okay.
Grimmsnarl decks. There's
Cool.
just like no
Good to
search
know.
cards in here. You got the one Buddy Poppin. You got the one Ultra Ball in the deck. There are 3
Where
Nest Ball, which
is
decent, but you need to get a lot of
Norway? Where's the
Pokemon into
Norwegian
play.
flag?
The way that people are building Marty's Grimmsnarl right now, they are very, very reliant on technical machine evolution.
Yeah,
There is
prize
the
cards
Norwegian
have to
flag.
work out well for
Toad
you in
Reclave
order
has
for
not
this
won
deck
yet
to
either.
function
Alright, cool. It
perfectly,
is still
and
0
looks
0
like
0.
It will be the case this time around.
Where is
Multiple copies
the-
of Spikemuth, along with
Isn't
technical
Sheldon
machine
playing at
evolution.
NAIC? No South Africans at
Are certainly
NAIC.
some things you can work with.
Crazy.
Not worried about prizing those 1-ups that we know can lead to a full setup.
And
then
the
let you
boys
focus
from
on
Chile.
actual good
Let's
cards
check.
that win games.
So here in game 2, Raz has started.
There's
on
quite a
Tempo
few.
Tempo.
Is
On Ming's
the
side,
goat
started
playing
with
Juan?
Goats.
Is
So it
Juan
might be a little
Andres
harder to
playing?
get into the turn 1
No.
Tilmas Ogerpon.
He is not. Damn.
Prime catcher in the mix, maybe even a Latias as an option.
Shout out the
Things are
goat
looking nice for
Juan.
Raz. He's getting setup to start things off. Nestball for the Snowrunners.
Oh
Spike
no,
the gym
wait.
into play right away
That's
to
a
get
loss.
another
Okay,
Impidem.
Daichi Tonai is
Pretty
still
solid
playing.
going first.
So is...
Yeah. Nothing like
Okay,
the
none of the other games are
game
finished yet,
one.
alright?
That
We
was
can
a
chill.
little bit obscene, but
For
this
now.
will work out just fine here. Set up your Pokemon. Look at a board that will have the Techno Machine evolution next turn to get the ball rolling. And see a Frostlass earlier than we did last time. It really took a minute to get one or even that second one established and start to get the damage ticks up
Move
on
that
the
back
other
up
side.
there. There we go.
Yeah, the earlier you get Frostlass in play, the more damage.
How was the start from Ming? I was not watching.
It's just a
The start from Raz is good.
ability, turn after turn.
He's got
after
TM
turn.
Evo.
The earlier you
No
get
monkey
into
attached
play,
though,
the better.
which does kind of
We've
suck.
seen players with this deck
Okay, so he does play the Defiance
double
Band. The Defiance Band
Snorunt and
is there.
lose their Marnie's Impidimp as early as possible, and then they just build from there. They go,
Okay,
well,
and
on
now
my
we're gonna be
turn, what to
seeing
do,
the
play
bug
down my
catching
Impidimp,
set
and
from
then
Ming.
set up my attacker, but I don't care about an attacker
Hell
as long
yeah.
as I'm building up damage with Frostlass early on.
7 cards from the top of the bug catching set. A pretty fortunate
Do,
7th card
do,
to
do.
find there for Ming. A Grass
Do,
Energy, which I
do,
do
do.
believe he was missing previous to that.
What was this
Pretty
again?
surprising.
Hard to believe.
There are 12 in the deck, but it's a pretty good combo. Bug catching set becomes Teal Mask Ogre Pawn into Grass Energy. It basically says draw a card.
Yeah, Earthen Vessel, Nest Ball. You can be the same thing at this point.
Should I play Grim for
Everything
Worlds?
helps out
Well, let's
here.
just see how the
Looks
next
like
format
it could
looks
all
in the
play
end,
out
you
at
know?
this point. We see energy
Because
switch,
the
we see
the
Ultra
other
Ball,
format
we see
might be a
things that
bit
help out, especially when you start to factor in
bit
Fire
different
Blade,
as to what we've got
Latias,
right now, but yeah,
will
maybe.
the hand after this.
Because Grimstall's pretty good. It just does have some odd matchups. Like it just gets farmed by Leafeon, right? Like Eevee Box, not just Leafeon.
Prizes for Ming. That's a pretty important card. There are 4 in the deck. More so in this spot, being able to bump Spike Myth would be pretty good as Raz gets really strong value the more turns he gets.
Raz is reading the
So
Toad's
often
cool attack,
this
making
deck
sure the
has
little
those
dude can't knock him out.
need to see
That's
the
funny.
Area 0 under depths, because that's the way that you're going to do the most damage possible with your Toad Scroll. This is not a matchup where that matters. Grass Weakness
Double
is
Area
the
0
way
prize
to
doesn't
play a
matter
smaller board
too
if you
much,
want,
I guess.
But as long as you remove that stage,
And now we go
we're solid.
Squawk.
And it is time. Squawk Billy,
1,
giddy up.
2,
Squawk
3,
and seize.
Ooh, and does
4,
find the
5,
Prime Catcher right
6.
away and some Grass Energy.
All right.
And the Professor's Research, so the potential
Did we not play an
Prime Catcher KO is
E-switch?
pretty high at this point, I would
How many energies
say.
are attached to the
Nestball
like
will be
grass
played
pond?
searching for a basic
1. All right. So we
Pokemon.
just need one
And if the
more
Prime Catcher KO is to happen here, Kyle.
energy
Which
E-switch.
Pokemon are you going after? Do you just want to limit those Impidimps right away, prevent Raz's potential?
I feel like if we go Prime Catcher, we're probably
Is it all
killing
about
the
getting rid of
Snorunt,
Get
no?
him off the board as
I feel like
soon
if we
as
go
possible.
Prime, we
It is an
definitely kill the
absolute
Snorunt.
detriment. It is the way you lose games. If Snorunt is not off the board, you will see that Frostlass. You will see the damage build up, and that is how Raz steals prizes. The damage builds up on these lower hit.
Is there like is there any other attackers we can use? No, it's just the it's just the Teal Mask. Okay, we're going Prime here anyway. So we're just hoping to draw into it. There's the manual attach. Okay, we need to find E-switch energy.
And we are gonna see
Oh,
research in
what's going on?
It was a squawk.
Wog Trio Mill becomes reliable next format. Alright, buddy. Don't ever say that don't ever say that when it's a coin flip deck.
Steel Dance draws a card. Energy Switch will move the energy to the active, and that is some really strong aggression.
Wait, did we
from
find the
Ming.
E-switch?
Why not one more Teal Dance, one more energy card in play?
Yeah, we did.
5
Hell yeah. Alright, cool.
4 energy
So
going to be in play here on turn 1.
that's nice. Snorunt dies. But the thing is, Raz was always going to go TM Evo here anyway, right? So it doesn't matter too much. But the thing is, now the pressure's up again, and that's again turn 1 attack knockout from Ming. So that's pretty good. You should play Chi Yu Mill, bro. Just discard 2 every turn. That's what you should do.
Does have access to his buddy Pop.
With Lively Stadium and Hero's Cape and Penny.
Another snow run. He does have Night Stretcher as well, a way to get back the snow run from the discard pile. And Arvin can find that technical.
Trust, bro. That deck loses to nothing.
A Frostlass coming to play this time.
Yeah,
Me when I
we saw-
lie.
I mean, it depends which way you want to go with it. He had such a great hand that going for a secret box is a bit unfortunate. You're gonna take
Someone in chat said Raz should scoop this game so that in game 3 he gets to go second. Or he could just win this game and not go to game 3. That one also works out.
When it's a card that's not useful in that specific matchup, they're happy to just go go ahead and discard it. Find it off of the Arven. Now that becomes another card you can discard from the
I'm gonna
and mitigate
close the chat because there's some
impact it has on
there's some questionable people in the YouTube chat for the NAIC thing. There's like people fighting. There's people talking about the misplays and stuff, and then telling Raz to just scoop it up. Gotta love YouTube. Gotta love Pokemon YouTube chats.
Secret box found from the Arven alongside TM Devo. Devo goes down along with other
Crystal.
cards, debating what they should be. Looks like a dark green
Not Crystal. What am I saying? That's not Crystal. Not every ace pick is Crystal, bro. Just because you like
the other one. You'd love to have two in
you like
play.
Terra Box does not mean everything is Crystal.
To the one, though,
But Secret Box, we're gonna go TM Evo definitely.
I think this is just a nod to
And just
can I
Evo
find Knight's Treasure at an optimal
Snorunt?
point? If
Or
not,
double
then I have
Snorunt?
to throw
It's
some
probably
more
double
at
Snorunt,
it.
right? I feel like
Or
double
goes,
Snorunt
if
Evo
there's
goes
a chance
hard
to
here.
maybe find this
Because there's
card
no
to
way for
cash
Ming
in
to
on
heal stuff from
double
his
Frostlass.
board.
he also has super
And then you can
Rod,
literally just kind of chill and just take a 6 prize turn
Frostlass,
later on in the game.
put back the whole evolution
Thanks to the
line
swap
later
being in play.
on.
Look at this.
Secret box
So
is
yeah,
going to grab
you can probably like,
item cards, tool
even
cards,
if Ming's on like
orders,
3
stadium
prizes, all you have to do is just
right away,
swing with
search the
Grimmsnarl once, and then he goes down a 1, and then you can
Yeah,
probably
right.
take the, you just need 2 attacks here probably to win the game if you're Raz. As long as the Snorunt. But the thing is like,
and pretty interesting
we're
to see
discarding a
Brad
Frostlass here, right? So I feel like we do need to find a
stadium.
a
He's already
rod.
got evolution in hand, it looks like, right? And doesn't want
You
to
hear
use
as
them in
well?
stadium. He wants them in the deck for
Bros
later
in
on.
both chats at the same time. Massive. No, I meant as in like the YouTube chat of the like legitimate TCG live stream, like the actual live stream there. Because people are a bit confused there.
He will lose that card next turn if there's not an Iona.
Yeah, and that makes me think that Raz probably should have just discarded the Frostlass. Hold on to the energy. Get
Bros
extra
type,
attachment
bros
next turn,
sending
get
messages
that
in the
back into
exact
play,
same
or, find
at the
options
exact
to
same
get
time in both
got
chats.
rid of. Now over to Ming. See how he's able to capitalize. I feel like a
Okay, we just went attach Evo. Oh yeah, because we went research. So yeah, okay.
already waiting in the hand.
So we've evoed the 1. We only have the 1 for now, which kind of like it's not bad, but double Frostlass yeah would have been crazy. If we find boss here for Ming, then we're chilling, right? We have boss already, dude. Then we're chilling.
Without that, how does Marnie's Grimmsnarl attack into a full board of grass Pokemon that are already set up?
And now if the board, like if the stadium ever gets bumped, we like
Shroud
discard whatever we want.
play.
We discard the Squawk obviously, because that's like our main liability. Alright, okay, Ming's looking a lot better this game than the last game. Because now no more Freezing Shroud. All of the guys have 200 health. Okay, we're gonna go Poffin for the 1 Snorunt probably, unless we prize one of the Snorunts.
Is not doing terribly much. We're right back down to that same old strategy of can I lock
Okay, there's still a
something
Snorunt.
out of
It's just
place
gonna be
with
counter catcher, but
slow
do
my opponent down to
plus
some point. Maybe the hand isn't
Iona.
gonna
No, we have
the
research.
answer
We don't
this
even
time
have an
around.
Iona,
Head
so it's
boss's
like
orders. Can it do it again? You're losing the Frostlass.
yeah, we're just going research. Now both our Frostlass are in the bin. We have to find Rod, and then after that we have to find Ultra Ball to find those Frostlass, right?
Finds the Buddy Poffin off the top of the deck, able to get the Snorunt right away.
And
able to get Badu, and it's gonna
Ming
be a
does not have
Snorunt
much energy
for
attached,
Raz.
like,
Probably looking to
so
find
the odds of him having,
counter pressure off
I'm
of
dying
those
yet. The odds of him having energy to attach next turn is pretty high, because nothing on this board has like double retreat cost.
Slow disruption that we see
Okay, you draw 2 more, brother. There we go.
A great way to buy turns.
Cool.
And Raz
So we have the
finds that
CC.
counter
Did
catcher
Snorunt come out this turn?
play line.
Snorunt came out this turn, yeah, because the Frostlass was killed last turn. He just puffined for the Snorunt.
2-1 Snorunt. Frostlass line.
This is a double-edged sword that I'm not exactly loving.
Stadium
The
bump?
Snake played down to
Ooh.
Area 0.
And we
You can
definitely
make
get rid of
this
the Squawk.
Squawk away. Maybe if
Yeah.
we saw a counter catcher on that Pokemon first.
Yeah, we probably should have
a little
counter catch it
uncomfortable.
first, right?
This board looks so much better now for Ming.
We probably
I
should have.
wonder if
We had the
Raz
counter
indicates
catcher in
that Raz is
hand.
maybe not going
Unless
for
we're just
Badu this
going
turn, not
straight up
going for
attack,
counter
right?
catcher stall play. Maybe he's going for a counter catcher KO the Mew play, or even just hitting this active. Deal with this Pokemon as soon as he can.
I'm not too sure about that,
You can
but
certainly, set up
but
a
he's
lot
better
of
anyway, so
players,
it doesn't
but
matter.
still
He
20 away
probably
from
knows what
knockout.
he's
We
doing.
don't see a Monkey Dory established. established, or let alone damage on your side of the
Although
board.
I'm not too sure he's
Is next turn, but
he's practiced this matchup. What do we think? Do you think Raz came to this tournament testing this matchup? There's the Super Rod. All right, cool. So now we can get back our Snorant and double Frostlass.
It
Cool.
could happen. Of course, a retreat mitigates a lot of that, so we'll see what Ming is capable of as a counterplay. But this is really smart from Roz. This is the
Do we have like a
left
second
here
Puffin
that
in
you
hand to
need
get that
Frostlass
Snorant
and
back?
Snorant in order
Because if we get that second Snorant back, then it's very nice, right?
Yeah, got the counter catcher in hand to potentially target down anything that would
And
want
we
to run
can't use the
away.
Iono because
Pride
we
as well.
just
Ming was able to clean up
researched.
that board pretty nicely, so getting rid of the squawkability. I mean, that was basically
So
the one
I don't know what the causes are saying with an Iono this turn. That's not how that works.
Give up those 2 prize cards. Ming having to discard the boss orders early as well was very
I
nice
thought
for
we saw a
Raz.
Puffin in hand for
Some damage
Raz,
laid down
or am
Shadow
I
Bullet, 1-8,
tweaking?
30 to the bench. And where is this damage best placed?
Oh, no, it's a Ray
As
Candy.
long as we avoid a
It is
Terra Pokemon,
not
we're
a
good.
Puffin.
And,
Alright, we'll go 3.
usually
Alright,
go
cool.
after the weakest amount of hit
Draw
points.
for turn.
Mew seems like a great option there.
There's the Stadium Bump. Stadium Bump is fine now, because if Spike Myth... I'm pretty sure it's both Spike Myths gone, though.
Itchy pollen mode.
Pretty sure it's both.
We'll see the counter stadium
This
now.
might be looking like a
Under
tie.
damage,
I'm not too
extending
sure
back out to 8.
Raz is coming out on top this one, because now...
On the left, has
Now
Iono
Ming's
as
going down to
well, has Research,
2,
has Boss, all
and
of
there's
the
no
best orders
Frostlass
in
set
the
up,
game
there's no Monkey Dory set up, there's
available to
no...
be played
There's
now.
not much damage counters being spread on the board of Ming. And now we're just knocking out the Grimmsnarl.
All you need to do. Mew has
So,
retreat.
yeah, this
Those
is
rolls the weakest
looking kind of
Pokemon on
chalked
the
now
board
for
as a
Raz.
target for a counter
Like, the
counter.
first game he had like a much better board set established at least.
From attacking in and taking a knockout on the next turn. Ming has done his job. Now it is up to Roz.
Because, yeah, now we do... If we go...
The Marnie's Grimmsnarl.
Is there a
but
way
it
for a
doesn't
6
seem
prize
like the right
turn? No,
choice.
I don't think there is.
Yeah.
Probably got to slow down.
It does set up for
It's
Ming
gonna
to
be just a
close out the game on the
counter
next
catcher
turn. So
Badoo,
Raz
but the
is
thing is,
gonna-
we can't even counter catch anything crazy, right? I think the only thing we can literally counter catcher would be the Toad Scroll, right?
This game
Because
number 2, I did
it has
number one,
one
so
energy,
looks
same
like
as the
we're
other
gonna
one,
have some time for game number
and then
2.
plus Iono. So, but the thing
I'm
is,
gonna play the
energy
Toad
just
Scroll
basically
Iono
probably
together.
just
Hope I can
wins.
slow things down and actually choose
Like
to
that,
bring
yeah.
up the Toad Scroll
Energy probably just
next.
wins the game
We
here.
see the Badoo slow things down. Are we
Double
gonna see him
boss. There's a Frostlass. Okay, wait.
Doesn't have a grass. What is the line here? I'm trying to
There
see
is a
Yeah,
there is a
if
grass.
that's where you have to go,
I mean, there's a
it's
Frostlass.
to
There is
be
a
one energy sealed
maybe
out,
a
and
way,
there's no
but that would have
Itchy
meant
Pollen in that spot, so even an
we
energy
didn't
switch
we couldn't
could have
attack
done
this. Well, actually,
basically
attacking
order
this turn
as
doesn't
well,
matter.
too. He does have the Frostlass.
Can we
Yeah,
take
see the
4
damage,
next
it'll
turn?
Start to tick up here and get this Pokemon at least one more
No,
turn
because it would
away
have
from
to
a
be the
knockout in
Mew, and the
between
Mew only has
turns.
3. It's gonna go up to
Could
4, then
work its
5, then
magic,
6,
but you need to establish
then
a
9
lead
with the
threat
thing. No, we'd need
Pokemon,
like double Monkey.
something to push damage around.
We need Monkey now, and then double Monkey next turn. He should scoop. Now I agree he should scoop. Last time maybe there was an out. This time I agree this is not looking good. This is not looking good. I guess you could like attach, because all Ming's gonna be doing here is attach knockout, and then since we have boss in hand from the side of Raz, then we can go boss the. Oh wait, hold up. He might be able to put off the double Monkey play. But the thing is, we have no damage on our board. Never mind. I'm tweaking. We have boss for the other Toad Scroll, which also only has 1 grass attached, right? And then maybe we can actually get something stuck and active, like the turn after this one. Okay, let's see what this top deck is. It's pretty big here. We have energy in hand. Alright, now we have to do the enjoyable little thing of changing all of our dice and looking for where these little numbers are. You have to unactive. Change the active, there we go. Alright, cool. So we have the attach, cool. We also have the bench. We don't have the bench, we have the restart, yeah, sorry, not the bench. Restart for 1, bug catching set, can't use that, and we're just gonna go knockout, right? So I feel like bug catching set plus Super Rod should be able to find energy here next turn. So, yeah, that guy dies, the Ogerpon dies. Yeah, so we can at least Super Rod 3 energy back into deck. But I don't see a way for Raz to take 4 this turn. It would,
Mew might just be a couple ticks short at
yeah,
this
Mew
point.
is a bit,
See the damage
a few
starting to
ticks
build
too
up on
short.
Roz's side, but but you only have access to a single Adrenabrain. Only 20 damage that can be moved over. You can get that Pokemon to
We can
70.
Badoo. Okay, that's what I was saying. Okay, so we can go for the attach, boss the guy and Badoo again. All right, hold up, wait. There is a world. We have the boss. We saw it already.
It's gotta be a boss's orders and stick this Toadscruel with just one energy on it into the
Okay,
spot
wait.
that Ming
Top deck
doesn't
energy
have,
wins game,
which
obviously, but yeah.
when you're playing a all grass deck that has 12 energy in it,
Dude, wait a
is
minute.
little bit of a tough thing to find,
Wait
but
a minute.
There's a lot of energy in play. There's a lot of energy in the discard pile.
There's
so
3 in the
Ming
discard, or 4 in the
will have a
discard,
hard time
5,
finding
6,
another
7,
energy
8,
card.
9,
Raz finds
10.
the potential
Dude,
here.
hold
So
up.
if he
There's
gets
not many
another crazy
energy.
comeback, if he can
I think honestly next turn he
literally all
wins,
Ming
right?
needs here is a grass energy. A grass energy card wins him the game on
Next
the
turn Raz
spot.
wins, I'm pretty sure.
Can't play that super rod in hand. Can't play that bug catching
Energy?
set.
Energy. Nice, cool. Lol.
Grass energy.
What a what a guy.
What a top
What a
deck.
goat.
That is a KO, and Ming is going to send out
He
round
can
one.
win, yeah, but he can also just lose by the other person just top decks energy.
Devastating. He sees it come off the top of the deck here to close things
That's
out.
amazing, bro.
He knows he only has, what, 9 minutes to try to win
That's
this game
amazing.
and get those 3 match points. And for Ming, this is
Yeah,
everything
9
here
minutes
to
left.
have a chance to win what looks like a potentially favorable matchup here with an all-grass deck into this Marty's Grimmsnarl. Do you have a chance?
I
to
just
pull
think
surprise here on the
Ming
opener
is
and
misplaying a bit
really start to push
with
against
these
it?
evos and stuff. Like, you shouldn't be able to leave these gustable mons in play, right?
For Grimmsnarl. I don't know that it's as bad as we thought it was. It's
Bruh.
not as
Yeah.
But as we saw this
Same.
game number 2 play out, I mean, the Toadscruel can just
That is
be
kinda
so
funny.
aggressive, and when you can target down snow runs,
But no, that was a really bad like start from Raz. Like that was also like way too close from the side of Ming.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
But you
get to
can't
see
be
how
benching
Ming
like
is
these
playing
this many
this
Toadscruels and
setup.
stuff.
He plays down a few too many Pokemon every time. It just feels like he's
Yeah,
opening up
that's what I'm
these big
saying.
fights for Roz to
He
take
is just
advantage
if
of
you
that
just like
pressure, boss
leave
orders. You don't need
these
to
Toadscruel
overload
in
this
play,
setup.
they don't get
It's
pinged, and
against
also
Roz
they
continues
can't
to
get
find
gusted because they one
opportunities,
retreat cost, so
but
you
this
can
is the
just
one that Ming
slap
really
that
wants to
down.
capitalize on.
And at this point, we can
At the
probably assume
perfect
Raz
time, and we will be
isn't
looking at
playing
game
the
three very quickly.
the Maractus, so we can bench Latias. Oh, we have Latias in play, lol. But yeah. And then Raz starts Mew. I mean starts Fez. 7 minutes. This is probably a tie, right? We have Nest Ball. Next turn we have Badoo from Ming as well, which seems pretty decent. Never mind, we're probably gonna... I don't like the Squawk though. I feel like we don't need the... Okay, maybe... I lied. We need the Squawk. That is ass. We need the Squawk. But now, look at the liabilities again, you know? I feel like now we might... We might not be happy with that Squawk in play later on. There's 6, we have a Toadscruel, the double energy, bench Toadscruel, we don't have manual attach, we've already used that, we have E-switch, I feel like we probably use the E-switch this turn, because we've already, we can probably get Badoo this turn, no? I don't know, but yeah, this next turn, because now you could have just gone, yeah, E-switch into Toadscruel, and then next turn you can Colony Rush. And attacking with Colony Rush is so much better. Okay, we go Poffin for Impidimp Snorunt. We prize a Frost Ash, which kinda sucks, by the way. Raz that Poffin every game. He just rips it. And he's had Secret Box as well. Ripped it raw. Is an Iono? Okay, we saw the other Frost Ash in hand, so it's like, yeah.
And I like the adjustment here from Raz. We saw game 1, game 2. He had time, he felt like he was in a good spot.
6 minutes. There's the TM Evo. Energy! No energy! No energy! That hand is terrible as well! That hand is terrible as well. No energy, dude. Okay, now he starts playing slow properly, so we don't just, like, lose. That stinks. We didn't even hit a Badoo. Well, yeah, I mean, we hit the TM Evo, but no energy. Damn. Okay, we need to play fast if we're Ming. We have E-switch. Prime Catcher? Do we Prime Catcher? I feel like we can just kill that active Fez, no?
I still don't hate it.
Kill
Like,
active
he
Fez
knows
seems
things out of
pretty
play.
good because then that's
Most
also the
defenders
only way he like just doesn't draw cards. And the hand from Raz sucks. Killing Fez here probably is really good. 2-1, nice. Keep winning. Keep winning. Nandeki anatapure. Because now we have Evo, we have E-Switch. How does he kill Fez? With Colony Rush, no?
Things are actually a little clunky here
But
for
he-
Ming. There's no supporter in hand. There's no more energy cards.
He's missing that energy though.
He's gonna be relying on a Mew EX restart to try to draw a couple more cards here.
I mean, it's possible.
A Mew
There's
EX
Edge
restart, how are
Switch,
you
there's
thinning
an
these
Ultra Ball, you can thin
these
this
cards
down.
though, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we saw that
Well, yeah,
early
you can
zero
thin.
to
How much
go
can you
along with
thin?
this, but that's
Okay,
just
okay, wait, never mind.
the
We can
way
thin
the
quite a lot.
works.
Never mind.
He's gonna have to
I'm lying.
discard the basic Pokemon in
It is
order
the
to
energy
make this
switch.
happen, as
Okay,
the
what?
defense
Oh,
spot
okay.
would be the
I guess we're going for this.
We actually see energy switch moving the energy over to Ogre Pond EX, so not gonna be trying for the Colony Rush here. Probably.
I feel like
signifies
Colony
that
Rush
we're
would
gonna
have been
see a
better,
Prime
no?
Catcher play here, going down to 0 cards, Prime Catcher, get
But
your Mew, draw.
maybe I'm
3,
wrong.
Play it off of that.
Yep, going for the race strategy. It's almost worked for him every time here. It's just been on Ross finding counter catcher slowing down, and we know that that is not an option this time. So go with what's been working for you. Remove snow runs and don't let the damage build up.
Mew comes into play, restart will draw some cards, but
Rizadon.
not before the. Oh, actually, will be before.
Doraparizadon or
Not
Pijorizadon?
fully committing to Prime.
Didn't
But-
prime yet.
Oh,
Retreat.
it's just gonna hit the Pheasantipity.
120? That
Really
doesn't seem
interesting here.
good.
Could have taken a KO on something. Could have played Niono, found more
I feel like we
cards.
just. I don't know. I don't like that.
Place 120 damage onto this Pheasantipity.
And now we're
What do we
going
think
boss
about this?
pass
Do you see
from
damage
Fez.
left
I mean,
on
from
the
Raz,
board?
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
always the one-hit knockout that continues
Because
to
this
happen.
hand has literally
That
nothing.
edge play where you don't play down the energy, move it over to the Toad Scroll. It
Pass,
ends up working
yeah.
out with how poor the hand was because it's the only attack you have. But this is why you do.
But
this
see,
play. Ross
this is why we
does
don't
not
want to
have any
Evo into the guy, because again, he's made the mistake, he's evolved into Toadscrew, and now he can't retreat the Toadscrew because of Latias.
The
I mean, because it's not an
saying,
Evo.
may
Like,
have
bruh.
a couple cards in hand, I'm not gonna go for it. Don't want to find more
Pijo.
cards, and
Okay.
it pays
Nice,
off nicely.
Pijo.
Raz has just nothing. I think it's TM
Dude.
Evo, TM Evo, and one other unplayable card right
Why
now.
do we Evo this? We, like, I mean, sure we wanted to thin stuff, but, like, we weren't ever gonna, like, we had the attack anyway, so what were we actually looking for off of the thin?
Progress through the
So I feel like Evoing this was just wrong, because now we just can't retreat and now it's stuck and active.
But where do you go? Your Skylander ability is
There's this
working
pass
for this
back.
evolution Pokemon.
And now we have
You
energy
play
Team
the
Evo,
Raz
let's
energy, you
go!
know
We
where
top
to
deck
go.
energy.
Raz finds the darkness energy from the top.
Yeah,
of the
Toad
deck,
can't
is able to get
kill
energy
the Fez, but we could have
evolution.
retreated into the other Ogerpon and killed, right?
Couple of Pokemon
But
into
if we
play.
didn't Evo into the Cruel, then it would have been much better.
Here, if it was double Frost Last,
Because then we could have just retreated, KO'd the Fez, now he doesn't have access to Fez,
over again,
and it's like we're up by 2 prize cards 1 turn sooner, and then we're going down to 3 earlier.
we're still looking
Whereas
to see what
now,
happens
we
here.
just
He does
passed,
not
right?
have the energy to go along with this play.
Wait, no, we
He
didn't
doesn't
pass,
wanna
we didn't
use
pass,
Prime
we didn't
Catcher
pass.
'cause he wants to knock out the Pheasantipity.
Yeah, but I got to tell you that
What do we
there's a
top
lot
deck?
of energy in the
Iono.
deck, so his odds to find one there, I think,
Okay,
are
we
pretty
top deck
good, but
Iono, not bad.
now we're at the point where we can't wait anymore. You gotta play the Iono.
Are we
You
prime
gotta
catching?
just-
Prime catcher Frostlass?
Now, he's gonna prime catcher now? Take out
I feel like we-
Frostlass now, I guess?
Yeah,
Like,
I guess that's
that makes sense
fine.
now that it's in play,
I guess
but
it's fine. Prime catcher
I
Frostlass
don't
is
know,
fine.
I feel like keeping up the aggression last turn would have been pretty good. I'm really questioning kind of this end of game sequence
Okay.
situation that
Good
we
luck,
got
good
here.
luck.
And is that a pass? He's just gonna pass.
What?
I mean, that's nearly a concession of trying to win this game.
Okay, so we're just tying. Alright, so we're just not trying to win. Good to know. We're just not trying to win.
We see secret box added to the hand, but there's not enough cards to discard in order to get this
We
done. Are
just
you kidding me?
literally don't
Yeah,
aren't trying to win anymore. We could have gusted. We could have.
Use the Marnie's Grimmsnarl, get a bunch of energy
If
out
we
of the deck,
yeah
just
we could have
do that.
gusted. We
The
could have
Marnie's
just
Grimmsnarl EX.
Iono'd
See a retreat and
and attached a
attack.
retreat knockout.
Raz trying to capitalize on the fact that his opponent didn't do much this turn.
And now we're doing
Now
180,
you start
30 to
wonder, is there
Squawk.
even an Iono in the hand? Your opponent just didn't do anything.
Right.
You come in and maybe it's just a dead hand. If you don't see the grass energy, you feel so rewarded at this point. It's pushing to try to close this
I'm
game
so
out, but
confused.
this could get ugly.
This damage
Like
is
yeah, there was an Iono this hand in the hand the entire
there is
time.
Area 0 underdepths being
Like
found.
did Raz like pay him to just throw?
Now there's the option to prime catcher the
Thing is,
Pheasantipity.
now we're prime catch.
Go
What?
back here.
Take that down while it
What is going on?
is in Flay, try to limit Raz's draw power. That is one big downside to Marnie's Grimmsnarl. It does not have a great draw engine. It's really reliant on the Serendipity when players even choose to play it in their deck.
Why? Okay.
The read is still so strong on the hand. Does not want to play down that Iono. He's going to hold on to it as
Just
long
knock
as he
out,
can.
alright.
Remove the Serendipity from play.
Oh, pass. Oh, pass. We still pass. No, we still did knock out. Alright, cool. Dude, I'm confused, man.
Time's been called.
Okay.
That means that Ming was turn 0. So Raz will have turn 1 and turn 3 from this position with the damage that's in
Okay,
play,
so from this
and to
position,
take
Ming
6
can't
prizes
win.
in the 2
Unless
turns.
Raz throws an Evos or
Now, I
something.
think he'll be able to.
That's what I'm saying. Taking the knockout, you could have won if you were Ming. But because you would have been 2 prizes up before this. Whereas now, Raz has 2 turns and can just win this game.
Turn 0. You only have turn 2.
So,
you will not be able to take 4
This
prizes.
is either a tie or Raz wins, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Raz has just needs to swing for the knockout here and wins next turn, and he has Secret Box, right? And so next turn is just top deck top deck anything, and then just get boss and you win the game.
Onto either the Toad Scroll or the Squawkability. It seems like those have to be your targets at this point in order to take your 6th prize.
Wait, how much is that? That's 200. That's now it's going 240. Now it's 240. One. Okay, now we have to Iono if we're Ming, right? Because we need an energy to take a knockout here.
Depending on how the math works out, is that Freezing Shroud will not activate after turn 3. There is no in-between turns. There is no Pokemon checkup. There is no 3.5.
Right?
No way. No how.
Okay.
2 prizes now for
So the
Raz.
thing is,
We'll have
if
access to the secret box next turn.
yeah, because Ming cannot win. This is Ming's last turn, right?
Let's see how Ming
So
decides
yeah,
to play it.
yeah, Ming literally cannot
Now,
win unless Raz
One thing you
scoops.
could do as Ming is just not even try to, I don't know, I mean, probably KOing this Grimmsnarl is still pretty good, but I feel like if you can leave this Toadstool on the bench, if Raz
so
has
what?
to use a Spike Blitz, you get an opportunity to discard it.
So Ogerpon has
or you
204
try to
damage?
attack
Yeah,
with it.
Ogerpon has 240.
Well, there's only 10
Then we'll be going to
damage,
250.
so I guess it's going down regardless.
So it's gonna
Unless
die
Ming is able
this
to
next
KO
turn with the
Frost
Toad
Mask.
School if
I
it's
mean,
on bench.
Chip, we don't even have the energy yet. There's no knockout available until we see a supporter for the turn.
There is no knockout available, and we've holding this Iono for
the
like
longest
5
time.
turns,
There's not
dude.
even
It
two
is
energy on board, or
it is
energy on
getting
board
it is getting
to move
confusing. I
anything.
feel like we just had to get a little bit more aggressive in the beginning of the game, and we could have won, but we for some reason decided to just not do anything on that first second turn. I'd like to know the thought process.
Raz is setting up very nicely
But yeah.
here. The Toadstool is going to get KO'd going back into his turn. And then he'll just have to find a way to take 2 more prizes from there, which will just be KOing literally anything on Ming's
Why did it say
board
Toad
except
School
for
EX just got healed? I'm
and
so
maybe that's what
confused.
Ming is gonna do here.
What?
Raz uses the Toadstool,
Hold up, what?
recognizing, which will just be KOing literally anything.
Okay, they just
on
healed it.
Ming's
They just hit
board.
a young
Freezing
mid game
Mask is so
heal.
valuable at
All right,
this
there's Iono. I know if you're Raz, you're upset because you had Secret Box in hand. What are we drawing into if we're Raz? I would like to see Raz's hand. Double Iono Oven. Okay, well we have Secret Box. But the thing is now, I don't think we have it, because now we have to put the Spike Myth in play.
More resources, or do you want to make them go through that single prize option?
Unless we like top deck
You
Grimmsnarl.
see attachments, Colony Rush.
The Secret Box is good because we could have used a Secret Box plus a supporter, whereas now we have to Oven for the Secret Box.
Onto this Grimmsnarl. It only deals 80 plus 40 more for the benched Pokemon that have energy on them.
I guess, I mean, the benefit of this is
We're doing
Shadow
240.
Bullet would've
Okay,
been a
well, we
great
just
target
lose.
onto a Toad Scroll that's on the bench, so now it's active.
We
It's
just
not the
lose.
greatest place to have the
No, we
damage.
don't lose.
If you use
Not
Monkey
yet,
Punch, you
actually.
can move this
We don't
Pokemon,
lose
the
yet.
Toad School moves into
Because
the
we
active
can't just,
spot,
I was gonna
close
say
off the
Secret
line,
Box
14
for boss, but we have to Oven for Secret
How do you
Box.
do it from here? You don't take a knockout.
Yeah, I think everything's good. Yep, 160 damage. We're all good. Let's keep this thing moving here. See if Raz can find the pieces to close out.
What?
The game.
What's going on?
The Toad Scroll actually does have 30 on it. I think
it's
it was
240
the
damage,
was
right?
Incorrect on it on the bench. I was looking at our graphic there on the side, so not
It's-
gonna quite be
it's
going
240.
down, just
Right, 'cause it's 80
30
plus
left,
40?
Not KO going back into Raz's turn like we initially
So
thought,
it's
but
240, because
Raz
120
starts
times 2 is
to
240, or am I
generate
missing something?
still very much
Am I,
pieced together
am I messing up the
win
basic
here.
math?
Roz is talking about how he's going to do this from here on out. He's trying to piece together the line and see how he can potentially win this game. There's a few supporters in hand.
Top deck
Look
boss
for
wins
Iona,
game.
But was the other one research? If so, there's a chance to draw on some pretty great cards.
It was 3 Iona.
Oh, well then never mind. That's terrible.
Yeah.
4 prize cards.
It was not 3 Iona, it was 2 Iona plus Arven.
How do you get the job done?
If Raz finds a boss, the game is over. That's all he needs.
He top deck boss. He top deck bossed. He top deck bossed. That's GG.
Are you
What?
kidding me?
He played Arven!
Is that not game?
How is he doing this?
What?
Is that not game?
Dude, he threw!
Orders? Wait, what just happened?
He threw!
Boss, he had it.
He has game. All he has to do is boss his orders.
He threw! He sees it now! No, dude.
He's played the art.
He's
on
asking.
the
He's
table.
No.
play back the supporter. He wants to see he's home.
I mean, he put that card on the table. He played that Arven. He has
He's
not picked up the deck,
he's-
but he has played the card.
he's played the card,
Letting go
bro.
of the card means you
He's
the
played the
so
card.
that point to let you take it
He
back
top
or
decked
not.
the game and then just played
Playing
Arven.
one of
My
the biggest games
gosh.
to start the tournament, and he played the wrong supporter.
He had game. Boss's orders. He top decked the card that won the game for him on.
He
the
can't win with
spot.
energy because now he's just gonna promote the one
And he
prizer.
played the wrong one from his hand. Maybe
What up,
tunnel
Maxi?
vision, thought too much about what he had in hand. Didn't take a moment to look at what he drew for the
He
turn
can't
and
win with energy
process
'cause he'll move
the
30 onto
situation
the-
properly. He's
onto
gonna
the
be
guy
stuck
here,
in
but
a
he just
place with his
loses.
Arven. He'll be able to search his deck for an item card and a tool card. But
believe
none of
it.
those cards lead to him winning right now.
So many times in this matchup, you think you're losing, you think you can just go Arven counter.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a way to get energy. He can't like Arven for. There's no way to get energy out of the deck.
That card to win the game, no matter what, in his mind, because he thought he was down in prize cards potentially.
Because I'm pretty sure there's no energy in
played
discard.
the wrong resource. He cannot
Unless I'm
believe where he's at.
confused.
And Raz
Wait, no, there is energy in discard. You're right.
prep,
Night Stretcher, yeah,
prep.
Night Stretcher wins.
You get ready so much. You study these lines.
Right?
Not maybe this necessary matchup.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because that 120 plus 30 is 150, and that doesn't. It doesn't. He doesn't win. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. He doesn't win. Because the Frostlass doesn't tick in between turns. Because there's no more turn.
Just picks the wrong Pokemon.
So he actually misses by 10 damage. Lol.
Seeing from here,
Which is
now
kind of
you're
funny.
60 damage, you move 30.
And that's not what he's going to do. He's going to move the 30 to the bench.
Yeah.
He's going to take a
What
KO
was
on
that?
the active,
Yeah,
but
it's-
put
it's-
30 onto the squawk ability,
it's a tie.
but it is 10 damage away
10
from
damage
being
away.
KO'd. Freezing
Because
does
it doesn't tick
not
between
happen. There is
between
no in
turns.
between turns.
Because there's no other turn. It doesn't go into Pokemon checkup. Dude, he had. Oh, if you're Raz, you are so pissed off, dude. You are so pissed off because your deck just handed you the out. Like your deck. Surely, like you look at the boss and then you think, I wonder if this third supporter could be decent.
Championships.
Wow.
But then,
Players here.
you put down an Arven.
Ming really
I
did
think
like
he wanted to go Arven for
there
Secret Box or
for
something.
sure. I mean, Raz had
For some
it.
reason.
He had it in hand.
Dude, yeah.
He cannot believe it. He is going to beat himself up about that.
And he's
one.
such a good
Understanding
player as
himself.
well.
He
It's
is
so
one of the
sad to
great
see,
competitors
dude.
in the game.
He
He's
might
got
be
top
sillier than you.
He's been in these
That's
situations,
a tough ask. I'm
and
not
it
gonna
just
lie,
does
bro.
not fall for him.
There's a tough
Let's
ask.
see how we got here.
Oh
What
my
a 3-game
goodness.
set this was to start off
We
the
top
biggest
deck
tournament
boss for
of the
game and we just
And it started off
we
with
somehow whiff. Oh, and you can just see when he realizes it on his face when he put it down. He was like, bro turned into a YouTube thumbnail for a minute. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna make coffee. Red Bull's not enough. I'm as like sometimes with Forge, sometimes you're stressed when you play it out. But yeah, but the thing is like, you're in time, you don't have to play quick, you can think. And you are also a world top 4 finisher from last year. You know? Like, obviously, like, it happens to the best of us. But like, you just don't want it to happen to you at first round NAIC. The thing is, Raz doesn't really care. Because Raz was one of the first people of this season to qualify for Worlds, because he made top 4 at the last Worlds. So he's already in Worlds. He's just doing this for the money, probably. So that he doesn't need his invite. But he top decked. That's unlucky. Anyway, I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a few.
Raz had a great start. Got to go second for the first time in this set. And had a really strong setup. Was only able to get the one Frostlass. Like you mentioned, one Frostlass was prized, but even just the one gets so many damage counters into play. Raz was not able to find a Monkey Dory very early, which was tough. And then that was the key moment. The play of the Arven versus the boss. He had the game-winning card and just played the wrong one.
It makes my bones ache to see that play. It's so unfortunate, but you know that's just part of the game. You play the game as best you can, and sometimes you just tunnel vision on a line. You're not ready for what could potentially come off the top of the deck, and it's a miracle, a godsend there for you, and it just wasn't played. It's wild to think, but it happens.
That's what's the thing that's making your bone ache.
There's a lot.
It's not kid number 3. It's it's not the 30 plus. It's the gameplay.
We're getting up there, man. but yeah, I'm always gonna be thinking about the TCG. It is crazy that this is what happens sometimes, but that's the beauty of our game. Anything can happen.
Yeah, and this tournament is a slog. 9 rounds today, 5 rounds tomorrow, and the margins are so thin. There's almost 4,000 players here. It's going to be tough to make it into top cut. You got to capitalize on the positions that you're presented with. You got to capitalize on the situations that you are given, that you find yourself in. And Raz had a great opportunity to come away with a round 1 win, starting off as good as you can at a Pokemon tournament. He just isn't able to do it. And Ming gets away with a match point, which I'm sure he'll be grateful for. And Raz can't do it. Yeah, I mean, nothing else really to say about it. It's a tough situation, but it's just one of those things with these tournaments, like, they're so tough. There's a lot going on the stage as well, the lights. It's tough to rise to the moment. Raz is familiar with the moment. He's been here before, but it just doesn't fall for him there. He can't piece it together. Yeah,
I mean, he was doing everything right, too. The thing we see all the top players do. You want to ask for how much time there is available. You want to consider what's the likelihood of me winning this game? As he's in game 2, he's asking that question over and over again to himself. He thinks he found the perfect way to maybe steal that game and not have to worry about game 3. His opponent top decks right out of it, wins that game. Then he's left with no time remaining, has exactly the way to close out, and he just doesn't get there.
What a start to NAIC. We're going to have Swiss Round 2 coming up very soon. But in the meantime, we've got a special announcement, a never-before-seen footage of a brand new show coming to the official Pokemon Twitch channel with a special guest to give us the details.
Ah, yes, there you all are, just as I left you and definitely not posed. Hello, NAIC. I hope you've been having an incredible weekend so far. I'm Brian David Gilbert, longtime Pokemon fan, Pokerap enthusiast, and, believe it or not, the host of the very first official Pokemon game show. Today, I'm so excited to share with you all some details about the Gotta Catch 'Em All game show, like how the game is played, and also how you can get involved in the chaos from home. The team has been working so hard behind the scenes to make something unique and fun, and we really hope you come check it out. All right, roll the clip. The Gotta Catch 'Em All game show is a multiple choice trivia quiz with a twist. Each question has a Pokemon attached to it. To win the game, you need to have all 4 of these victory Pokemon in your collection at the same time. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and of course Pikachu. The Pokemon you collect in the quiz each have a one-time effect, which can be broken into 4 categories. There are supportive Pokemon, which have positive effects that help you shape the game, and there are disruptive Pokemon, which bring a bunch of negative effects that aggravate your opponents. Both groups only require a single copy of a certain Pokemon in your collection to use its effect. Then we have Victory Pokemon, the main win condition of the game, with effects so powerful that they require 2 of the same Pokemon in your collection to use them. And finally, Magikarp, which does nothing, actually? That can't be right. Maybe we should try collecting as many as we can to see what happens. Once an effect has been activated, it can't be used again, but the Pokemon remains in your collection until you reach a maximum of 6. From there, you can choose to swap new Pokemon in to get access to more one-time effects. Each question will have one of these Pokemon attached to it, and players will have to quickly buzz in to answer and catch that Pokemon. If the first buzz gets it wrong, the other 2 can buzz again. If no one gets the question right, we move on, and the Pokemon returns to the tall grass. And the fun isn't just in the studio. You can play along at home live on Twitch. Answer our questions and get ready to make your mark. You'll have chances to vote on key moments and even help us with some sneaky secrets that could completely shake up the game. Got all that? No? Well, the best way to learn is to do. So join us live on Twitch on the 27th of June and find out more.
first Pokemon game that I played was Pokemon Black and White 2. My first experience with competitive cards was after getting some cards in like 2nd grade, and then my parents were like, oh, you should go to a league, and then it kind of just snowballed from there. My first memory of competing is probably the 2013 World Championships in Vancouver. I lived in Oregon at the time, so it was an easy 6-hour drive, and Worlds is always such a fun experience. My favorite Pokemon is probably Goomy. I don't know, he's just a little guy. In the community, I look up to a lot of top players. I have a lot of respect to the Azul Garcia Griego's testing group. They play super well. They always make great meta calls to every event, and it's really impressive to just see their consistency. It'd probably be Cynthia. Very fun fight in the game, so I mean, I'm sure it'd be cool in person. My favorite region is definitely Unova. It was my first game, and also since the first one's Black and White, they added a bunch of new Pokemon, and all the designs are just so unique and cool. And then obviously the sequels in Black and White 2 are really nice instead of just having remakes. I would have to choose Candy because I'm playing Rare Candy in my deck this weekend, so if I won Worlds, I mean, I would probably just, I don't know if I'd call anyone because my parents would probably be there, but yeah, they'd be watching on stream at home if they weren't, so I don't know if I'd need to call anyone. Okay, you gotta go cereal before milk because you have to measure the milk based on how much cereal you have. If you just pour the milk first, then you're gonna have a like completely horrible ratio.
Hey everyone, Adam Watson here in front of the main stage at NAIC. I just had a chance to take a quick lap around this venue, and it is filled to the brim with competitors, judges, even parents of competitors, and the spirit of competition. I even saw the players getting sat down and ready to play the next Swiss round for this huge tournament, and it's just a little bit longer to wait before we get into some Pokemon action. I'm gonna bring in Kyle and Shelby, who are already waiting on the casting desk. How are y'all doing?
Thank you so much, Adam, for that awesome intro. I mean, I'm feeling good after that last match. I think we've proven that it's pretty intense out here. So I'm excited to start casting for it.
Yeah, a lot on the line. What about you, Kyle? Are you ready to keep bringing it down, breaking it down for our folks at home?
Absolutely. It's going to be a long day. There's 9 rounds to get through today, but each round is going to be action-packed. We have almost 3,800 Masters Division players, the best in the world, gathering here this weekend. It's going to be an awesome event.
This is a monumental showcase.
I was muted. Thank you.
I mean,
Whoops.
you're the one who probably should be talking about
We
this. It's the legacy of
we
the
got
game,
we got a
man,
little
the
bit
hobby
silly.
that we all enjoy, and here,
Hopefully the next round doesn't take too long to start. They said it's gonna start soon.
I can't wait to see
Hopefully it doesn't
who
take forever.
our next 2 competitors are going to be to showcase
I definitely need to
their
get
skill and
what
try
is
to
that game
advance
called
in this
again?
tournament. Are there any decks that both of you are
GeoGuessr again, so we can run GeoGuessr and stuff in between games.
excited for
Oh
to
wait,
show
I
off
need to
at all?
see what's happening with the boys. What's this is Arcanine? I don't care about Arcanine. Sorry. It's this one, yes. Here. Did the guy who's winning? Daichi Tamai is still 0-0-0?
Legendary players out in the field. And
What?
we're
How
gonna
are
have
so many
a
of them
couple
0-0-0?
for you in our Swiss round 2.
I'm
How are
so
you
lost.
feeling here at NAIC?
Feeling great. It's great to be back. It's been a while since I've been casting here at NAIC. It feels like home. This is always, Worlds is the biggest event
Last
of the year, but
updated
this
1
one
minute 5
always
seconds
feels
ago.
special.
Doesn't seem like it.
There's so many. It's always like the biggest tournament. It just feels like a huge stage. Of course, the biggest spectacle is the World
Daichi.
Championships, but this has always felt like probably the toughest tournament to win. There's just so many.
Daichi
players.
tied.
The
Bruh.
field is so wide.
No,
especially when
Daichi
we're dropping new
tied.
sets for the first
And Toad?
time here. I mean, Destin Rivals
Toad
has
tied
gotta
as well.
be the
Gas.
perfect
Alright.
team, so I feel
Good
like
to know.
every person that you sit across, every
Okay.
opponent, you're like, you are destined to be my rival
And-
here at NAIC. It is very cool, but you're 100% right about that. The field is huge out here, and
who
especially with
else?
such an exclusive World
Who else?
Championship this year. It's really
Where
cool that we
is
kind of get
Akira
everybody together,
tied?
and it's the last race to get some championship points
Daichi
as well for a lot of these
tied.
players. So there's a lot
Yuta
on the
won.
line out
Nice.
there.
Okay,
You saw
cool.
the pressure in the first Swiss round
Alright.
that we just saw.
Some of the boys won, some of the boys
Yeah,
tied.
that was a lot.
None of the
there.
boys
Hey,
lost.
card
Very
leads,
good.
Card played, but oh my gosh, I would be living that moment over in my head for like the next 20 years.
Yeah, those are the ones that keep you up at night where you can't sleep.
Yes.
You have nightmares about, why did I do that?
Let's go Daichi!
But, Raz is playing
Dude,
lots of
I'm just
tournaments,
hoping
sure he'll
Raz
rebound
doesn't miss like day 2 or cut by like
goes to show you even
1 or
the
2
best,
points.
you know,
Because
basic
otherwise,
competitor made top
he's
4
gonna
at the
be
World
so upset
Championships.
about that boss.
Even the best. This is
That
a
would be
very
so funny.
difficult game to
I'm
play
not gonna lie.
correctly. You're gonna make mistakes. The big thing is how you respond to them afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey,
I'm just
taking a
hoping-
time,
Why can I hit myself?
shaking it
There
off,
you go.
going into your next rounds, that's what's important here. And I'm sure a lot of our players are doing that out in the field. We have a ton of players. Let's take a look at some notable matchups that are going to be going
Notable matchups?
on in our Swiss
We got
round 2.
Ivanov
out
versus
in the
Carter.
field.
Alright.
Also super exciting. We have
Very
our
big.
next match that's going to be featured on the stream, highlighted in
Dude,
yellow
how?
here.
Why do we not have
You'll
Tim
wanna stay
Franklin
tuned
on the
because we are gonna jump into this action
on the
very
match
soon,
on
but
the stream,
lots of
bro?
fantastic names that
We
we've
could have got
seen
Mr.
in this draft.
Frankie.
For Stefan,
That would have been a lot more fun.
NAIC
Like shout out
champion, actually won it
Stefan, but like
back-to-back years,
Tim Franklin.
and then made it back to the finals last year. Just by far, I think the most impressive competitor at NAIC over the course of this event's history, which is tough because Torrid Reklev won the event and also got second place, and somehow his resume at NAIC is not as impressive as someone else's. Stefan has been the king of this event. It's going to be awesome to feature him once
I love
again.
how
But
what's
yeah,
it?
lots and lots of great players.
Stefan has
So
won more
many
NAICs than
Michael
any American
Davidson
player,
won the Portland
and then
Regional
Tord has won.
just a few weeks ago.
Oh, he's at UIC, but he's not American. It would have been
Jacob
funnier that
Mata is
way.
one of the Best players, best young players.
But yes,
for
it's the
this
most
season.
successful player at
Leaderboard
NAIC
this
history is
season,
a European guy.
Vinny
That's funny.
Fernandez. I mean, you could just go on and on and on, right? There's every the best players are basically here.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the big part about NAIC. It's a
Okay,
huge
while this is going on,
competition
let me
where
go and
everybody
subscribe
comes out,
to
and it's also very
GeoGuessr.
fun to, speaking of Daniel Magno,
while I
we
am-
don't want to give away any decks, but I'll tell you what.
But actually, how much does this thing cost again?
Out
Because
there in the field. So I'm excited to see what we'll get to see on our stream as far as decks
Because I'm
go.
pretty sure they upped the
We're about
they
to
upped the
intro some
price
of
on
those
this.
decks for y'all as our players are getting set up on our stage
Oh,
right
never
now,
mind.
ready to perform.
We've got
for us
stage
on the
table. Let's
stream.
go.
I'm sure there's a
Dragon
lot of
Bolt
nerves here,
Zoroark
but we have some well-versed players
against
that
Bolt.
Are not shy.
T-Bolt
to,
Zoroark?
that is for
Dude,
sure.
Stefan will take
Yeah.
any
And,
chance to play
you know, you
Zoroark.
mentioned that Destiny is new to the format, and that gives a big
Almost died.
opportunity for innovative deck builders to take advantage of the first big event before the metagame is kind of settled. And Stefan is a player who's done this time and time again. Come to these big events
Alright,
with some
there it
innovation,
is.
some twists on some
Next
decks,
round
and
is
has
up.
really taken advantage of the uncertainty
Tomorrow I would
of these
also
events, and I think
I would
we may
also
have
die
once
if you saw
again see
Zoroark Dragapult.
Dragapult
Fair.
and Zoroark EX.
I love it.
It's a treat to see this. We're going to see how it plays out. Going up against Jack, who's been playing for a really long time as well.
It's gonna be so funny if Stefan breaks.
And traditionally, I think it's kind of a close matchup. There is one new card from Destined Rivals that makes a big difference that we'll get into as this goes on. But yeah, this should
Wait,
be
is
an
Stefan
exciting
playing
one to
the
check out round
bombs?
two. I can't wait.
Oh,
You might be
yeah,
playing the
I am
bombs.
super hyped for
Wait,
this,
when you do
of course.
prediction
Like
again.
you said, Stefan innovating
stop
here
prediction.
on our stage. It is because he's
Who
playing
wins?
to win here, but so is Jack sitting
D-Polt
across for him, playing since
Zoro
2009. Self-proclaimed Pokey Boomer. Let's take a look at these
versus
prize cards and see if that's going to affect our players in this
Raging
game.
Yeah, you
Bolt
see the Raging Bolt, the
or
non-EX in the
tie.
prize cards for Jack. And
Submission period is
this
10
one of the
minutes.
big
Go crazy, go
differences now
stupid.
in this format. Raging Bolt was one of your main attackers in the early game against decks like Dragapult, but now there's the Shaman that can protect your Dreepy and your Dracloak on the bench from the Raging Bolt. So it is prized, that's going to hurt, but Stefan does have the Shaman, so we'll see.
Predictions
if
are
that ended up mattering.
up.
Right, exactly. And of course, this is
Raging
best of
Bulk
3
is so
between
far
our
in the
players
lead.
Too, so we're gonna see how their
Why is
strategies
Raging Bolt?
pan
That's
out
probably
in
Dwayne,
this
I'm not gonna
specific
lie.
matchup, but
No,
I
Dwayne
think it's
watches
gonna
on
be
YouTube.
an awesome
That wouldn't
one
be
to
him.
see.
Who's voting
Every
for
time
Raging
we
Bulk,
get
bro?
to see our pro players play and the lines that they go through, I feel like it's just a totally different experience because they take us through quite the journey, and we're kicking that journey off right now. Speak of the little grass guy here.
There's the Shaman.
Starting off in the active position.
And then we
here
got
for
Jack Carter going
Stefan
first.
on the left side as
He
we
got
have
the
Jack
fan
kicking
Rodom.
things off
He
with
got
a
the Terran
Nest Ball.
player ready.
All right, let's talk
He's
about
already
this
cooking.
matchup on
Maybe
paper,
you're right. Maybe Raging
Kyle.
Bulk is winning
How
this.
do you think this is going to go for Jack once he kind of is able to see what he's playing against in Stefan? And do you think he maybe has sort of an idea now, seeing a Shaman and knowing that this is Stefan too?
I think Stefan is known for playing Gardevoir
Yes.
a lot, so you might think, well, when you see a Shaman, you think it's got to be some kind of like slower setup kind of deck, right? You're not going up against a Raging Bolt deck if there's
Turbo.
a Shaman.
Alright.
Yeah.
Shaman's flower.
So what's
card
I
is
think we probably just
some
run
of these bench barrier
Zoroark
effects
for
that we've
the
seen in the past. It does not protect your Pokemon that have a
just for the draw, right? Unless you're playing like
Pokemon
multiple.
EX are not protected by this,
Luminous?
but your smaller Pokemon
I
have
don't
the
know,
protection
man.
from the flower
I'm
card.
excited to see this deck from
But,
Stefan.
excellent start from Jack. Gets the fan. Rotom. No energy though. That's a little rough.
Yeah, usually
We see
you
Puffin,
see
hell yeah.
energy starting to fly here. In any deck that has that Teal Mask Ogre Pond, you're able to Teal Dance, get another energy out. You need those energies on the board to discard for damage or to even just attack with the Teal Mask Ogre Pond, who needs
Okay,
3
Ace-Spec is Crystal.
energy attached and able to do this Myriad Leaf Shower.
Very
But,
cool.
Hey, at least we got the fan call. Nest Ball into Fan Rotom, into Fan Call, gets us a bunch of Hoot Hoot and potential Knockdown out.
So
there
Ace-Spec is
for Jack.
Crystal.
So he's got somewhat
Zoroark,
of a semblance of a board that he can
Dragapult.
hopefully pick up for the future. Stefan leading us off with a buddy pop.
I
One of
wish
the
I could
best
give like
cards here in the Pokemon
insightful
community.
thoughts
Gotta get those
into this
basic
matchup,
Pokemon out. They
but
do have to be 70
just like the rest of you, I have never seen this deck. So we are we are learning on the fly.
Slower build up deck here. What do you think he's going to be aiming for after he kind of gets
I feel like it isn't a slower build-up deck because we play the Crystal, right?
Yeah, in this matchup, the Raging Bolt deck is typically very aggressive. You just try to attack as quickly as you can. Take the
There's a
counters,
Reshiram.
and
Okay, so
for
he
this,
can attack with the
slower
Zoroark
style
as
deck
well.
with the Dragapult EX,
What
it's about buying
in
time.
the
You want to try to buy as much time as you can to set up.
Down.
Yeah, slow it down
That's
a little bit.
this is. We also have Arven in hand. Is that a Devo as well, dude? What is going on here?
You're really just trying not to give up too many prize cards before.
Double Dreepy, Arven for Poffin.
If you can attack with Dragapult,
Is that a whole Lucha as well in hand?
2-3 times.
If we have energy, maybe we can go TM Evo. I'm sure this deck plays TM Evo, right?
Yeah, just stop your opponent.
It would make a lot of sense for this to play TM Evo.
Disrupt them in the late game with cards like I don't know.
You go Poffin for TM Evo, get double Dracloak set up, maybe?
Because for the most part, if Raging Bolt just attacks over and over and draws perfectly, there's not a lot you can do to stop it. It's just gonna do 300 damage every turn or
Poffin
whatever.
plus Evo. Okay, cool. So he probably has energy in
You have
hand.
to try to disrupt where you can, and
Now we're getting
take
Zorua,
little
or just
opportunities to,
multiple,
throw your
or just
opponent
more
off and maybe
Dreepies.
miss one part.
Maybe this matchup, you don't want to see the Zoroark. I feel like Zoroark's pretty bad in this
Raging
matchup.
Bolt is such a powerful deck. It can swing pretty much infinite damage for however many energy.
And from the
rates
position of like
this
Stefan, you're
It's
assuming you're versing Raging Bolt. You haven't seen other things, so it
knockouts,
could still be
which is where,
Terrorbox.
Exactly like you said.
But
you have to kind of take the reins.
you are very happy to see
control
that there was
a
no
little
like
bit more
energy
of
attachment.
What your opponent is doing,
Okay, so
they
you're getting a
can't just run
Zorua.
away with their strategy like that. And look at this. This is a fantastic way
TM
to
Evo,
start
we have the
the
Luminous.
game.
Okay, so I was gonna say like,
We
yeah,
have
you probably play
3
heavier
down
Luminous energy.
on the bench here,
And we're
as
going
well
double
as
even.
that
Yeah, we don't want to get the
Zorua.
Zoroark, otherwise we
And
are
Zorua,
open to
I should
prime
say,
catch a Zorua.
out on the field, the Luminous energy is gonna help Shaman pull off this technical machine
Alright.
evolution, which is gonna let Stefan get both of these Dracloak out on the field.
Alright.
They're gonna start drawing some cards
3-1-0?
for Stefan in
Nice.
the coming up turns
Keep
with that
winning.
recon directive
Keep winning.
ability, and
What
that
tournament
is
is it?
the
Let me-
engine here that
so I can
Stefan's
keep
gonna
up
be
with
working So this is
it as well on the
such a solid
side.
start here.
Yeah, and I think you're going to see there's
Tournaments,
a lot of
online,
clever, innovative stuff.
Battle
in this
Park
deck
probably,
list.
right?
It's not a typical Dragapult deck. I think
I
Stefan
found
has
you here.
adapted to the format, and for a while
Jol
we've been
tick
seeing
box now.
Dragapult decks that are really
I have found
slow,
your
where they
deck
just
list.
attach one energy at a time.
One
they
missed
weren't playing
energy.
any sort of energy acceleration.
Dorapa.
They were banking
I mean,
on buying time with
Risa
the
Bomb.
Voodoo, the item lock.
You lost against Okie Dokie, oh no.
Play like unfair stamp, things like that.
But
to
you
try to
beat
disrupt.
Team Rocket's
This
Moltres.
decklist
What is
a
what
lot
is that? What were you
more
playing
geared
against?
towards being able to attack with multiple Dragapult in a row. We see the Sparkling Crystal is the ace spec. You can power
Okay, the
Dragapult
nice thing is that I don't think
There's some
Jack
tricky
Carter
stuff in
can
here as
actually
well
get a
with the,
knockout, like an
as
easy
you get
knockout this
plus
turn with the
energy
one
switch,
prizer.
let's
Because
say
Shaman.
accelerated energy and then energy
Oh wait, we have
switching
E
over
switch.
to
Okay, never mind.
Dragapult.
Maybe I'm
So,
lying.
a
Because
couple
of the E
different ways
switch.
to surprise your opponent
Vessel
and pull off an
Nest,
attack.
E
So,
switch. We
this
probably
is
need
not
Shaman as
a
well.
typical, slow Dragapult deck.
Oh,
It
we're
has the
playing
option
E
to
switch.
play that way,
Oh,
but it can also
why are
be
we playing
a
E
little more
switch?
flexible in the game plan.
Yeah, you can elaborate on that. I mean, the highest count energy.
2
is
minutes
that
and you're going to
Luminous
tournament?
energy.
Good luck,
It can
bro.
Play into whatever it wants
2
to
more
be,
in, 5-1,
at the time
and then
that
top
you
cut.
need it. So I love this build so far from Stefan, and we haven't even get to see it in full swing. Of course, facing off against Raging Bolt as Jack continues to set up his board here. We have the Earthen Vessel grabbing a Fighting and a Grass energy out of the deck. Of course, Jewel Seeker is online from that Knocked Owl, which was already utilized.
'Cause,
in
like,
this turn,
what's
thanks to
the-
Mask Ogre Pawn. Terra-type
What's the E
being
switch
played
for
here
from
for
Stefan?
Jack. So,
Because you
mentioned it
you
before,
can
Kyle. This is
point
sort of
up
like
into
a
the
combo
Zorua,
deck.
but what do you
Trying to
E
get
switch
all of
into?
these pieces
Like the
together
Dark
to
doesn't
pull
help
off
for the
these turns,
Zoroark.
and it was an
I mean for
awesome
the
turn for Stefan, as
Dragapult.
we're seeing only one
If
energy
Dragapult had
down
Dark
still
energy
here
requirement,
for
then that
Jack.
would be gas,
So
but
we're
it
gonna have to
doesn't, so
see
it's
what he's able to do here.
probably
Of course, that was the
gas
E
with a
band, so we still have
silent
the
G.
energy attachment for turn as we jump into an Ultra Ball here, but
We have the
how
Prime.
does-
Where's the Baby
what does
Bolt?
Jack need to
There's the
see
Baby
on
Bolt.
his board to set himself up
Are we going
the
Slitherwing?
best way for these future turns?
Surely
Feels
Slitherwing's
like this is the turn where you need to
bad.
attack. This is an aggressive deck. You can't afford slow starts.
5-1-1.
So you
Okay,
have
so
to be able to
win
pull
2
off
and then
an
ID.
attack,
Okay,
take
nice.
prize cards quickly. Because again, if the Dragapult deck sets up kind of on even footing with you, you're probably just gonna lose. Dragapult EX can hit multiple things with the Phantom Dive.
Let me move this up.
200
Actually, wait, hold up. Let me move
damage
this
and then
up for you
straight
guys a
damage
little bit,
counters.
so that you can see the
So if
timer as
Dragapult
well.
attacks enough times,
Make it a
they're just gonna
tiny
come
bit
out ahead.
smaller.
So it's really crucial to get an attack off here. We do
There you
see
go.
the Professor Sada's
Cool.
Vitality. And still no energy attachment
Move it a
for
tiny
the
bit
turn,
this
as
way.
you said.
Cool.
And there we go. That's
There's
the
the
lightning
attach.
here.
Okay, so he's gonna be going
Of
for the
course, draw three
bolt.
from Professor Sada's Vitality, accelerates
Attacking with the bolt
his
isn't
pile onto your
bad,
Pokemon.
but the only problem
Then
is
you're
that
able
if
to
we
still
go,
have that
if we see the
attachment
attack
for
from now
turn as
Stefan,
well, which is gonna power Raging Bolt
It's not looking
X.
good
But yeah,
for
Kyle, we
Jack.
go turbo mode here. For
Because you're only
Raging
taking the
Bolt,
one,
that's the way
obviously.
we win here. That
But
is what
you...
Jack is trying to accomplish.
Yeah, you're only
We have
taking one, and you have to
established
discard
the
both
board in this turn. We now have
energy
two Teal Mask Ogrepon on the bench for the future to start Teal dancing around
to take the
in
knockout.
future. But
And at this point, it
here we
doesn't
go,
matter
we're
because
bringing
now
back
if Stefan takes the first
Raging
Zoroark,
Bolt
first
Bellowing
Dragon Bolt attack,
Thunder
and then the second
here,
attacks
discarding
again,
those energy
like,
cards,
Jack
taking
just
the
can't win
knockout
on the
on
prize
that
trade,
poor little
right?
Shaman in
Because
that
when we're going
position.
200
First
and then
two prize card,
10,
but it's
10,
just
next
that
turn we're going to be
single
taking
prize
4,
card
and then the
X
turn
is
after
gonna
that we
have to
take
keep
2 more.
churning through,
And we don't even have to like set up
single
the
prize card Pokemon until they start
the
evolving.
third.
Yeah, really annoying.
It's like if they're already mid Dragon Ball Charizard and Incest Child, dude. It doesn't seem good, but the thing is, he's good.
70 per energy
So
discard for the attack. So having to discard the
I think the lag is you. I haven't dropped frames on the side. You feeling good today? Good stuff. Win. Win. So there is the Dark Energy. There's a Turo as well.
Yeah, this is one of the little things that can add up over the course of the game and make it so that
This
maybe
deck should be
later on when
super
you go to
consistent
attack,
though,
you're
because you
one
play
turn
like
short of
literally
knocking out a Dragon
multiple
Bolt,
draw
something like
engines.
that.
Yeah, I mean, think about it.
Both of your
we love
attackers
the
have built-in draw
140
engines.
HP. That's perfect math for us. But anything that's lower than that, all of those missed damage counters are just out the window, pretty much. It's wasted resources there.
You can't watch the stream?
It's super
What do you
annoying.
mean?
Yeah, it's so
Maybe just
annoying,
reload
but
it?
Hey, that's how this deck
I-
functions, you know? You want to take these huge knockouts, it also comes at a cost when you're facing
Energy switch Luminous to Pult from Pult to Zoroark?
type decks where you're just having to go through these single prize Pokemon, and it almost hurts. Because
But how does
you
that
see
like
now
help with
Savannah's
the?
like, oh, I'm having a good time. We got the Pheasantipity out. We can draw some cards here with Flip the Script. 3 additional cards to my hand.
I'm
on
not
top
too
of
sure.
2 Recon Directives
Energy
per
switch
turn.
Luminous
We
from
haven't even
Pult to
started
Zoroark?
trading
Sure.
Kyle. I mean, that
But the
is
thing is,
so
you don't have
close.
energy attached already.
Consistency
But I
is
mean,
off
like,
the charts here for
the
Savannah.
the Dragapult
Yeah,
needs
of course he won with Zoroark GX, his last NAIC
needs psychic.
title with this same
Oh wait,
ability
no,
to
wait.
trade,
It's what am I saying? The Zoroark can move any, and it's not just dark. It's so you can discard the energy and then ends point up any. I thought it was dark for some reason. I don't know. Okay, yes, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, my bad. I'm dumb. You are correct. Pararararara. Thank you for the follow, Salafi. You also have lag. Just try reload the stream because I'm not dropping any frames and my and the Wi-Fi is fine on my side. I'm not too sure. Just probably just refresh. You went from lag to add. That's gas. Now it works. Thank you for follow.
You know, mid-game Badoo is
Uare?
another way to just slow things down for
Is
a
that
lot of
Uare?
our players
I can't
here
see
and
it. It's
there.
very
So
far away.
there just feels like there's
think
so much
it's
more control
Uare.
from Stefan's
Uaru.
side versus the
Uaru.
Raging Bolt that it's kind of just tossing cards.
Okay, so
taking
that makes more
knockouts,
sense because now we
but
can
it's
go
a little bit more volatile
trade away
as well.
energy, ends point up to the Zoroark and then E-switch, right? That makes sense. That's pretty cool. But it does require the energy in hand and then the E-switch plus the ends point up. But the thing is, like, I guess it's not that difficult because you do have multiple draw engines.
From the Badoo, just try to slow things down a bit. These Raging Bolt decks can be a little bit awkward sometimes.
We rebench Dreepy.
Have to depend on like playing an Ultra Ball to get.
And then we just go
Badoo.
Badoo.
Sometimes a Badoo randomly taking away
Yeah,
that option
Badoo.
can make you miss an attack for an entire turn. So we'll see if Jack has the tools to attack this turn. Looks like probably.
I was about to
But
say, I feel like
can
every time I
Stefan,
play against
like,
Raging Bolt, it's just like, okay,
you're kind of
this
trying
is
out if the Dragon Ball does not with the heavy
mentality,
332 feels
give
good.
me
Fair
everything
enough.
I need,
It's
and
posted on my
that's
Twitter
what's
if you want the
already
list as well,
so
but yeah.
good here in these Raging Bolt EX
There's the
decks. It not
attach.
only gets
But there's
your
only the
attacker
one.
out of
Oh, he draws into
but it's
the.
getting
Oh no, he
all
didn't
these
draw into the
cards
other
in
one.
hand.
Does
That's
he have lightning
gonna
hand? He has
put
lightning hand. Okay,
Sog's
cool.
Vitality into the hand for the upcoming turns as well.
And then we
The
just
consistency
knock
so
out, just
far,
absolutely
it's
destroy a
elite
Dragon Ball
here
Charizard
for
player with a
Jack
5
as we
prize
get
turn.
both
Hell
those
yeah.
energy
That's
lines
what
back
we love
up
to
here
hear.
on that Raging Bolt. Badoo, a small little guy.
Now we just knock out that guy,
Only
cool.
needs one discarded into the discard pile to take another knockout here.
Okay, but the thing is, now you're on
back
like
online with the prize
even.
map. Only
Yeah, the
4
prize. That's the thing. Now you're on even prize map.
for Jack.
So now I feel
And
like
what do you
honestly
think
it's
those 4 prize
difficult
cards
for
are gonna be here?
Stefan.
You have, you know, that Pheasantipity is out on the field. It draws cards for Stefan, but it's one of the lower HP
I don't.
2 prize card Pokemon.
You
out
can't
there
take
as
6 and 2, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Unless we see like
when your opponent gets down to 4 prize
a
cards,
Holucha Iono
stand
swing,
with the Dragon Bolt deck.
kill
Yeah, it's
the
scary,
benched
right? Two EX knockouts and you lose.
not the fan rotom, the
The
little
nice
guy,
thing
little
was,
dude.
even though Jack
But I don't know how we're
got off,
taking
there were some item
6
cards
before
stranded in his hand.
Jack takes
He was
4.
not able to play Earthen Vessel or Energy Retrieval. So you see there were no teal dances used on those teal mask Ogre Fawn EX. There's only one energy card in play right now. So it may be difficult for Jack to string together multiple attacks with
Yeah,
the
like
Raging
they
Bolt
just said, it
as
might be
we go
difficult
on.
to get the actual attack
Yeah, this
online,
is-
and but the
even
thing
though
is, he has a
Jack
hella
has
big
the
hand,
two
so I
prize
feel like we
card
do want to
advantage
see the
right now,
Iono because
it
we
is
have
still anyone's game.
that's
Yeah,
yeah
the
10
resource
cards in
race
hand.
is real, that is for sure, and that's one thing where Raging Bolt lacks. It
And
can
if you
rely on
Iono into
resources
4, but the thing is like
quick,
Ultra Ball
especially
or
in the
Noctowl
face of
itself
disruption like that, but it can lead to those
gets you
awkward
right back
turns,
into the
and then you're
game,
not
and you
fully set
need
up
to attack
and
this
able
turn
to
if you
take
are
the end game win.
if you're
So
Stefan.
we'll have to see if Stefan
Does he
is
just
able
not
to
have an app to the
kind of
Dragapult? Is that what we're
put
looking
things
for,
into
or
a little
what?
bit more of a hyper-speed mode
What are we,
here,
are we looking for the
take those
Iono, or
prize
what are we
cards,
looking for right now?
Maybe take the lead as far as just the stability of his board and deck versus Jax.
Yeah,
We're
doing-
Still
doing
digging, so we
fallout.
probably don't have the Iono, because we probably would have ripped the Iono
Fails
beforehand,
match
because we have
this
energy,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
we
right.
have Crystal in hand as well.
Really? I guess I didn't notice that before.
Okay, there's the point up.
Picks the sleep
Do we have the
mode, match
E-switch?
up. Which
I'm
one
not
do
too
you think
sure.
comes first?
That's a great question. That's a great interview question.
Dude, we still don't have Iono. There's the Dragapult!
Yeah, that's awesome.
There's the
And
Dragapult!
matching that,
Let's
all of
go!
these coins that is indicating these
But the thing is, we don't have the Iono, I don't think.
Look at this. 2 recon directives, the trade ability on the end Zoroark, and that flip.
Actually, wait, how many cards do we see that turn?
Endless
Draw for turn,
here for Stefan.
plus
And when we're talking about the
2
resource
from
race,
Dracloak, plus 2 from the other
I haven't
Dracloak,
seen it on
plus
the left side of the
2
field,
from the
but look at
trade,
that, the ace spec in
plus
hand, multiple evolution Pokemon. He's got a lot.
3 from the Fez, 10?
All right, here comes
10.
Dragon
We saw
Bolt
10
EX
cards that
finally,
turn, and we whiffed the Iono.
sparkling crystal
Yikes.
in hand, a powerful ace spec card
That feels horrible.
Attack cost of a Terra Pokemon that it's attached to.
And we can't even offer him stamp because we don't play the thing. Thank you for the community sub, Damien. Appreciate it. Bro, literally just gives one like every hour. It's so funny. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Even though Stefan has flipped the script, used recon directives, used trade, still hasn't been able to find exactly what he's been looking for here. And now it's a question of how does he want to approach this?
No
for the
Iono
rest
is
of the game.
insane.
You see the counter catcher taken here. One weak spot.
Like,
for
surely
this
you play
Raging Bolt deck
surely you play like 4 Iono if you're Stefan, because this deck like already has good draw power, so you don't mind Ioning yourself to like
energy on your board. So
less
you
cards
don't
towards the end of the
have
game
a
either.
food in play sitting around to evolve into the Noctowl. You're very vulnerable to hand disruption.
Who got
later
the sub
on
this
in the
time?
game,
Shiny
so
Mike.
We'll see if Stefan decides to maybe
There's the attach. We know we have Crystal in hand. We have the point up as well. We
go
probably want to
after
play the
that,
point up
or
this turn,
just
I'm
attack
guessing.
into
Yeah.
Pokemon EX here. But there we do
For the
see
fire
that
onto the
now
Zoroark.
getting the fire
Do we
energy.
have the
I
E-switch
love
as
it.
well?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we don't have to burn the crystal this
full
turn.
combo here.
Yeah, there was
We can crystal onto the benched
That's what I'm saying. There's so
guy.
many cards that were netted to the hand. You can kind of work with
Maybe
the
not this
resources
turn,
you
but
had,
we
then
can
speed
at
up to
least.
Get that energy out.
The thing is, 10
Energy
cards in
switching
hand
on
is
Dragapult
just
X
so
here.
bad
so
for
saving that
Stefan,
ace
whiffing the
spec in
Iono.
future turns is huge there as well for Stefan. So we see this Dragapult EX, it's charged up. We've been talking about Phantom Dive
We
for
go
so long
200.
here. One of the strongest moves in the Pokemon TCG.
I'm playing slightly different list. Only 2 Polks. I don't have more. Often instead of research, crystal, 6 energy, and 1 team, 1 Crispin 2. Okay, so this is quite a bit different. Yeah, mine is just max, like, aggression and consistency, I guess. And you go 6 onto the fan rotom. I see, that's fine. That's fine. Because if you play the Lucha, you can just kill that at the later on in the game. Whereas the Hoot Hoot can just evolve. What do we top deck? Was that the Area 0? Yeah, okay. Area 0 is in play now. Now we have Nest Ball for the another Bolt, right? And now I feel like the game gets a bit sketchy for the now it feels bad for Stefan. Now it's looking not too very epic. I'm pretty sure we also saw Noctowl in hand for Carter.
It is built on having multiple prize turns later in the game. This attack just does so much.
I guess Iono to
Hits
2
enough on the active Pokemon to be relevant,
could be fine.
and it does enough damage counters to
What are we
defend
invincible for?
Pokemon,
We're invincible for a
also
third
knockouts,
Grasp
so
on?
it's scary to play against. You know, we have the
What?
Lilies Clefairy EX in the format
Do we
now,
prize
which kinda keeps
all
it
the
in
rest of our
check, but
guys?
This is still a ridiculously strong attack. If this thing gets to attack, you know, 2 or 3 times, oftentimes you're just gonna lose to Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I mean, you can count on losing to that many Phantom guys, that's for sure. Anytime in the Pokemon TCG, when you have spread damage like that, it's always dangerous for your board, because so many Pokemon rely on that setup.
Vegetable for
And
double
if you
grass.
mentioned,
We
you know,
have
like
enough to
counter
knock out.
catchers,
We also have a
if
yeah.
those
We also have the other
early
guy.
prize losses in the beginning there, if you're playing as the Dragapult player, but then you can kind of bring it back and really manipulate boards.
There's the Fez.
boards in the end state of the game. So there, you're kind of just
Can't use the Fez though.
playing. You're forcing
But the
your
Fez
opponent
is
to
good
play into
here.
your
But I feel like
best
now we want to
strategies, and
kill.
that's
Now
the
we go
place that I
Holucha.
love to be, playing a Dragapult deck, that's for sure. As
Now we
see,
go
speaking of strategies,
Holucha,
Professor Sada's Vitality is definitely
Ping.
part of that here. We already saw it netted to the hand previously for Jack. Now we're seeing it utilized. to line
Holucha
up
Ping
energy
Fez,
onto
Holucha
this
Ping
Raging Bolt
Hoothoot,
EX. It's
counter catcher
surviving
Fez,
-30 HP
kill
is active, but
Fez,
hey, that's enough to
kill
keep
the
swinging here with that long net.
Bolt, and then the rest
also
on
not
the
ideal. Now the bench
probably the
is full,
Knockdown
even
or
at
just
8
other
with
stuff
the
because you
area
go down to 1
0.
prize card then,
One Hoothoot in
and just
play,
hope that the
Ogre
Iono
Fawn, Steel
sticks.
Mask, Ogre Fawn had to put down the
Right, but the thing is, at
Slither
this point now we have
Wing,
so
get another
many energy in
target
play.
for Professor Sada's Vitality. Probably would have wanted that to be another Raging Bolt EX ideally, but was not able to do that. And yeah, I mean, in this position, you don't feel great as the Raging Bolt player. You want to get the knockout. That's all you can really do.
You don't feel great, but you also don't feel
This
terrible.
damage is
But yeah, the
piling up.
thing is that we don't have another Raging Bolt. I think we prized the other bolts.
Feeling in your stomach, like
If we didn't prize all the other bolts, I think we just have game on
technically you had
board.
prizes, but something bad is about to happen.
Yes, exactly. I mean,
If you guys are watching on YouTube, we do have a Twitch. It is in the pinned comment. You can earn channel points, also known as Terra Orbs. Hell yeah! And you can redeem stuff like free coaching sessions and me eating a watchtower, a Team Rocket's watchtower, and also playing a game of Guardian, stuff like that. I don't know what else they added. If you guys have any recommendations for what I can add to the channel points and stuff, let me know, and I can add stuff.
As you said, Area 0 under depths is what is expanding this bench so much. 8 Pokemon down there for Jack. I mean, I love this card because
We just got 5. We have.
Alright, we're seeing the Bellowing Thunder here now, discarding.
We still have 2 energy in place. We just need Sada plus Manual next, but we do need to find a Bolt. We also don't have Latias. We don't have a free retreat. But we do still have. Okay, yeah, the other. Okay, so this is the deck that was played in the Masters Cup. So it only plays double bolts. The thing is, now we have to find a way to get this bolt back. Otherwise, we just don't have an attacker. Because there's literally only 1 bolt in this deck. We have the Lucha. We have the Lucha. We have the Iono. Alright, cool. I think we also saw this counter catcher. So we have a lot of stuff.
I'm excited, honestly.
Night Stretcher for Bolt. Cool. We have the CC as well, we have the retreat. Okay, this is an insane turn for Stefan. We're taking 5 this turn. The Hoothoot, sorry, not the... We don't... Actually, no. Do we kill the Hoothoot? I don't think we kill... I think we have to kill a Bolt, right? Because we would know that if our opponent had...
This is going to be absolutely devastating.
Maybe we do kill the Hoothoot.
Is what's going to unlock all of this. Putting 1 damage counter on 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon.
Maybe we do kill the
So
Hoothoot.
one on the Pheasant
And then just
Divinity
hope they don't
Axe. You can
find
now
anything in those
counter
2
on the Pheasant
cards, right?
Divinity, which has
There's the
200
crystal, we
HP
still have the manual
remaining.
attach, we know we have it in hand, I'm pretty sure.
And now the Hoothoot has 60 HP remaining after the flying entry. Yeah, it all works out.
It's almost like this was fully planned, Kyle, huh?
Yep, so hand disruption.
How many cards?
Knockout,
Not many
things,
cards in the
that
deck.
both would help
Like,
Jack recover from
we should be able to
hand
see the
disruption,
deck.
and when you
Kinda.
get 3 prize
We have the
cards,
CC for the Fez,
you're
obviously.
threatening a win on the next turn with another
And then we're
Phantom
killing
Dive,
Fez, we're
and this
killing
is how you
Hoot,
draw it up
and then
as
next
Dragon
turn you just
Ball
win
player.
with the last
The
Phantom
only
Dive.
thing Stefan's missing is an energy card. I think there's a Night
We have,
Stretcher
yeah, we have
in
Night Stretcher
hand
for energy,
as
so we're not
well,
whiffing energy.
so
Are we going? Oh, we're going Iona. Okay, we're just
Yeah, look, and
gambling.
just opting to go straight to the Iona
But it doesn't matter because we have
first here
Fez, we have
versus
Iona for
That's
6, we
gonna,
have
add to this
Trade for
disruption
2,
here
so
for
we
Jack,
have a
and he
lot of
just
stuff.
knows
We
that this
should
is
be
gonna
fine.
absolutely brutal as the damage has been totally set up here for this turn, and Stefan has played
No,
totally
okay, there's the energy.
calculated
I was gonna
here.
say, there's no energy.
We
There's
have
the
the
energy.
luminous energy in the hands now. The rescue board is already there for this Fezandipity EX to be able to retreat. We're still drawing cards as well on Stefan's side too, so we're gonna see a trade thrown.
We're gonna deck out.
Into 2 additional cards into this
Double
hand.
Iona,
It
hell
has
yeah.
Totally flipped here as
If we
he
found the Iona the
has
turn before, I
2
feel like we were in a
mirror
much better
cards
position,
in the hand,
unfortunately.
and Stefan has ended
But
his
we
cards
didn't.
once again.
Which sucks.
I mean, it's just brutal. We're gonna see multiple Pokemon, all of the resources Jack could potentially
For a
recover with are gonna be
cloak.
knocked out.
Here's the
and,
Resh.
Stefan's, it's his game to win at this point now.
So how do you
Yeah, now
attack?
the N-Zoroark EX does present an interesting
Did
way
we?
to
Okay, we saw the
now
Dark Energy. We saw Dark plus
because
Luminous, I think. I think it's
this is
just
a
one
weakness to
Dark.
grass. And we
So
see
you can attack with
had an
Zoroark with
Iron
Luminous
Leaf
plus
EX
Dark.
in deck deck. He discarded it early on,
With the Resh.
but,
Cool.
you know,
And
this
there's the
is
Phantom
way you
Dive.
can
Take out
power up
those
an
two.
attacker. You teal dance
What did we draw
with
into
your
if we
card.
shock?
You can have the Iron Leaves EX kind of swoop in.
What
with
did
ability,
we
and if you
find?
That Prime Catcher, you can go
And there's
after
no
the
way for us to
N-Zoroark
like
EX
live by
late game.
stalling. We have to win this turn, otherwise we just straight up lose because he can. The Phantom is 10 HP and the Bolt has 20, I think, or 30. So it will just die to a Phantom Dive like the residual damage. Night Stretcher Crispin! Night Stretcher Crispin, we have Night Stretcher for Fez.
Not out of the question that you could get a knockout here, and then you know there's always.
Do we have energy in deck though for the Crispin still?
Get another Raging Bolt out.
Right.
Again, it's only 2 cards, but it's spiral.
I'm not too sure. I don't actually know if we have energy for the. We had the 2. There's 2 more on the. I don't. Maybe we do. I think we do actually. Hold up. If we have energy here, then there's a very solid chance we just win.
It's there's ways to win for Jack here. The Crispin is going to be the supporter coming down though from Jack.
Then we
getting
do
those
kinda
2 energy
just
out of
win.
the deck. Of course, different color energy here.
And that
Okay, the
Slitherwing
lightning
is
isn't
another
there.
option, right? If you find the Prime Catcher, you can go after the Fezandipity EX.
Dude, yeah,
So
wait,
there
Slitherwing
are
is
ways
Prime
to
as
pull this
well.
off, but it does seem like it's all going to revolve around finding that A-Spec card, the Prime Catcher.
It's either the
A little bit of
A-Spec or just
weakness, you know?
extra energies.
I mean, that's nice to see here. Jack has
Or
ways
Latias
to
as well
do
can
this
work.
as the Crispin's going to start off the turn. I mean, you think about it. Stefan put everything out there, limiting his hand as much as possible for Jack, taking out the Hoot Hoot, Fezandipity. is
There's the
gone
lightning,
there.
so there's a
Jack's
lightning
gonna
in
try to
deck.
put these, pieces
What up, Finn?
together
How would
and
be?
potentially win this turn. If he doesn't, then that's going to be it for Jack. So he needs to pull out all the
So wait, it's
stops
Night.
here.
We have 5
put
energy
up
in
a
play
fight
then we
in
just
this
need to go with
game
Night
of
Stretcher for
between
Fez and hopefully
iconic
hit the.
players and this iconic matchup.
We attach the lightning to the guy, hold onto the fighting, and just chill, because then Night Stretcher for Fez. I feel like you don't attach here, because right now, because then Night Stretcher. I mean, if we go Night Stretcher for Fez and then Fez. Fez can find us Prime, right? And Prime can also win. Well, I mean, Prime can win anyway. I'm tweaking, so yeah, you can attach to whatever. Prime wins game.
Well, we have ways to get those energy out.
Prime wins
Night Stretcher
game.
was in the hand here.
Latias
That's gonna
wins
lead to this
game. I
Fezandipity
think
to
1,
flip the
2,
script
3,
into
4,
3 additional
5.
cards here. Items,
Nespo
of
wins
course,
game.
they're
Latias wins
online.
game.
They're ready
Prime
for Jack
Catcher
to
wins
just go
game.
get
Ultra
what
Ball
he
wins
needs.
game. Night Stretcher.
I saw boss's orders. Another
Night Stretcher wins game.
Stretcher.
Night Stretcher wins game.
Cards don't help you here. You already
Night
played
Stretcher
one.
wins game.
Right.
Because there's an energy attached to that
Yeah, we could
benched
just see
guy,
a
right?
string of teal
Yeah, we
dances
have
here.
the game. Cool.
Oh yeah.
So
he's-
game 1
he's
goes to
thinking
the Bolt.
hard here.
Because we
for
just go
sure.
Night Stretcher
Free
for
energy
the
in play
grass.
right now. This will
1,
be the
2, 3,
fourth. We need
4,
a
and now we
draw
have
here.
game. Because isn't there an energy attached to that last?
That's the
Jamming
jamming
tower.
tower.
Is that a Bravery Charm or is it an energy
Does
attached to that
allow you to
Wellspring to the
discard your
bench? I mean, not the
Phantom,
Wellspring, the Ubon.
Your opponent is at 3 prize cards.
I don't think it's an energy. He probably would have just slapped it down if it was.
But yeah, you really were hoping to win the game.
You just want to win, right?
Yeah.
You want that.
I mean, now you don't
energy
just
needed on the
lose,
board to
because you can
take
get rid of that
a
guy.
big knockout here and just win, but we're gonna have
Because
to just put that jamming
now they
tower
have to
out.
have boss
That's gonna
plus
get rid of
energy.
Mats, area 0 under depths, get those damage counters
But I feel
on
like
the
he
field
will
for
have it because he
Jack
has
to
access to so
hopefully
many damn cards.
withstand
Okay, so it
longer
wasn't
here
an
in
energy
this
attached to that
matchup,
grass
but
pond. I
that is
thought
not
it
the position
was.
I wanna be in. Going
Whoops.
against a Dragapult EX, and this board that we're looking at on.
If Bird Box wins NAIC, do they get 20? Bro, they get like they get 25,000. I feel like the 20 is not gonna matter. But sure, they can get 20 if they win NAIC.
Goes back to the Shaman earlier in the game, having to discard 2 energy instead of keeping 1 in play could have been the difference here. Now 1 energy short of getting the knockout, and this is what you're hoping for in this matchup. You just need the Raging Bull player to miss 1 aspect.
Do we have boss in hand? We don't have boss in hand. We have Night Stretcher for energy though. We just need boss or counter catcher. How many bosses and counter catchers are we out though? That's probably what we're looking for.
Energy lets you go after the Slither Wing and take a 3 prize card. Turn here. That's got to be what you're aiming for.
We can draw through our entire deck, I'm pretty sure, so we should just have it. Is that boss in hand? That's Nest Ball. Boss is in deck. We can draw into it.
Something that has limited HP.
Because we draw 4 cards. Actually, wait, we might, if it's the bottom card of the deck, we might whiff it.
HP remaining here for Stefan, and he's got a lot of cards to work with here, as we see. Also, that
would it have been correct to Nest Ball? Because I'm pretty sure we drew Cloak last turn, so we knew that stuff was on the bottom of the deck, so we probably could have drawn into stuff, right? Because yeah, we can whiff it. Oh, we don't whiff it, but we could have whiffed it.
Yeah, here we have the
Energy boss. Cool. GG's. Game 1 goes to Dragapult Zoroark. Not something I thought I'd be saying. I'm not gonna lie.
For Stefan in this game 1, taking a lead here going into our game 2. As like we said, he's trying to trade for victory here at NAIC. Of course, in our finals last year.
So you guys said 84% default Zoroark is winning. 0% tie and 16% Raging Bulk. So whoever said Raging Bulk is playing, I'm pretty sure it was Damien. You losing here, fool. For now, you're losing.
And it looked a little volatile there for Raging Bulks.
Yeah, we can take a look at how that first game played out.
How many followers at right now? 286. Close to 300.
Raging Bolt
not
gets
bad.
Out to an early lead, gets some prize cards as the Dragapult deck needs a little bit of time to set up those stage 2 Pokemon. We saw the Pidgeot get in there for 1 turn.
So it was just that, like, whiff of the 1 energy. But yeah, prizing that second Bolt also sucked, because we probably would have had it if we had the second Bolt. Would it we have? No, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have mattered. Second Bolt wouldn't have mattered, no.
It's 2 to 6.
Yes.
But then the comeback begins. The Phantom Dive takes out the Pheasantipity and the Hoot. All the support Pokemon go down.
There's only 20 minutes left in this next round as well, so like... I mean, obviously it is Raging Bulk, so they can just like win on turn 1 as well.
One thing Stefan does so well is managing resources. Knowing every single card that remains in the deck is in the discard pile and in the prize cards, and just fully utilizing his strategy against
okay, so Stefan goes first. He benches something, which is big, and pass. Oh no. Oh no. Starting the Resh kinda sucks, because now if we don't find Shaman, Baby Bolt can go kinda silly.
It's now in the active, kind of stuck up there, as Jack has the Fan Rotom start almost the opposite here. The Fan Call is going to start getting these Pokemon out onto the field.
We prize area, we prize 1 Hoot, we prize 1 Ogerpon. Dude, if we have Energy Stadium Boss, we can just gust and kill the Dreepy, and then that's just looking chalked after that. Now eyeing up a Ditto.
Put down a Dreepy, and yeah, the Ends Reshiram might be the worst Pokemon to start with in the deck.
I'm looking at Stefan's hand. I saw Boss, I saw Jacques, I think.
It's just like a big basic that your opponent has to discard 2 energy to get through.
Dude, yeah, this hand is pretty good for Jacques as well, but I don't think we have the knockout quite just about yet.
Jack's gonna be able to use the Fan Call, get a bunch of Pokemon, try to
Grass plus Grass, maybe? Would we? I think we just grab a one of the Lightning or Fighting, so we can get rid of them to attach Retreat. So we have Sada.
Go after the 1 Dreepy, get a knockout right there on the first turn. That would
that would work.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we saw last game how
Here's the Hoot, here's the double Hoot. There's the guy.
getting those evolved
And now we
Pokemon
go
out into
Teal
their
Dance,
cloak, as we
Midorina
had a bunch of other
for
Pokemon. We
Ultra.
had 3 Dreamies
Ooh,
on the first turn for
Ultra's
Stefan,
pretty
and
good.
that is just looking so different to this board. And that
Ultra's
gives Jack the
really
advantage
good
to be able to
here.
sort of
Surely we
take the
don't
lead,
get rid of
take
that?
out a Dreepy, and have Stefan faced
Nest
with more
Ball,
answers
like,
to have to come up with.
we have
And
Soda in
really what's
hand.
hard
We
is
just need a
since it's only
Nest
going
Ball for
second here, he's gonna have to pull out a
Latias,
lot.
right? And then we
As
could have
Jack
attacked.
is able to fully set up his board here. We have a Raging Bolt EX out. We've already Teal Dance on that Ogre Pawn as well. And the Earthen Vessel
Yeah,
showing
we see
us
the Soda.
energy out.
Yeah, I feel like we should have gone for the
I don't know if Jack's gonna be able to attack.
kept the nest. There's a judge. There's a
gosh.
stadium.
that
Yeah,
two
we should have kept the
Yep.
And it's a border, I
the
think.
nest.
Yeah, that was
Ooh.
kind of awkward there for Jack. The fan wrote him
I don't
so
like that
bad.
yet. It was
The
Jacques.
position surprisingly doesn't
It
have free
was
retreat. Once a
Alvin.
fan can't just
Uh,
jump out of there,
we have the
get
Eva.
stuck in
Okay,
that
we have
active
Eva. Alright, you know what? It's
for
not that
Jack.
bad. We
As
have
he sucks
Vessel. We
a
have
little of energy out,
Alvin
and it's
for
back over to
Puffin.
Stefan. This could be the opportunity for
Okay.
for Stefan to
It's not that bad.
restabilize here. The
It
Dream
looked
is
really
still on
bad
board,
beforehand, but
and we can hopefully
it's
get some more
alright.
Pokemon out now that Arvin is able to search out any item card and a tool
Oh yeah,
card for you
G2's
as
playing.
well.
Hold up, wait, I gotta
Fan Road
see what's going on with G2 as well on the side. Uno momento, por favor. G2 is winning 9-6 as it stands. Very good.
And look at this too. Stefan's playing an Arvin right now. There's 2 Arvin in the prize cards and the
G2 is no longer winning 9-6. No wait, no they are. Okay, it's 10-6 now. Banger. Certified. Double Puffin prize? Double Oven prize? Okay, dude.
If he so chooses. We see the rescue board as well as one of those tool cards that we see. Of course, the A-Spec and the Sparkling Crystal is a tool here for Stefan as well. So
Wait, no, never mind. They're not winning. What?
The deck, mapping out these
It was it was a 1v3. How did we throw that round?
down for Stefan.
Bruh.
And that rescue board and Puffin are out. We're going to see some more Pokemon join the field.
I hate G2. Watching this team gives me genuine
In
aneurysms.
this situation, go for like the TM evolution. You can actually just attach to the ends Reshiram and go for that. Looks like rescue board was the choice. You could also attach rescue board.
Okay,
attach
we
the
go.
retreat
We're not
or
going for
something
Zoroark.
like
That makes sense.
There's a couple different options.
Carter
That's
missed the
a
knockout, which is the most
strength of your
important
hand in
thing,
this
because otherwise he'd be
situation.
going on to
As
4
we
this
can
next
see Earthen
turn.
Vessel searching out 2
So now we
basic
can
cards.
actually get a Phantom Dive
So yeah, it'll be a
before we see
question of
the
you wanna try to slow things down with the
before we
Easy
see
Seemed like you might
Carter go
have
to
that
even
explosive
prizes.
start, but you know that
So that's pretty
Knockout
good.
is coming on the next turn. Or do you just try
We
to
probably
roll
attach the
up
Dark to
your
the
Dreepy
guy.
into some Dracloak and get Dragapult out a little faster.
The thing is, finding an
I like
Arven's
getting
gonna be
Dragapult out, honestly.
difficult, right?
It's kind of like you said.
Okay,
Kyle,
we attach a
you're speaking
Psychic.
with
Hold up,
Dragapult,
what?
You're having a good day, but
Why not the
TM
Dark?
Evolution was already in the hand, so we're just netting that rescue board.
Okay.
But for now, the tool to be attached.
And then we just
onto
get
that Ends
double
Reshiram is that
cloak.
Evo. We
Nice.
see the energy to go with it. To be able
Nice,
to
nice, nice.
do that
And then next turn we
evolution move.
should have
TM
Dragapult,
Evolution
energy,
and
we just need
discards after this
Crystal.
turn, but it nets us
If we find our last
that's what
Arven,
we
I guess
want
we have
here
it.
for Stefan. Had to go
Okay, we have
first,
Prime Catcher in hand. Do we top deck Prime Catcher? That sucks if we did. Because then if we did grab the Latias, then we could have attached to the Fan Rotom and killed the Dreepy. But I guess it wouldn't have mattered, because that Dreepy is actually the only one that did not evolve. Poor Dreepy. It actually, no, it would have, because then this turn it would have been 2 prizes for... It wouldn't, yeah, he would have gone down to 4 prizes for Carter. G2 lost the next round. Gas. Alright, 9-8. Please stop throwing. They are throwing.
Of course, being able to be used here off this Noctowl.
Do do do
It's
do
not
do
items,
do
not
do
tools
do
to
do
save it.
do
It's not
do.
stadiums, it's just trainer cards here for Jack, which is quite nice.
Yeah, very strong ability. Only works when you have a Terra Pokemon in
Badu
play,
would go
but
crazy
you'll have
last turn as
Pokemon
well.
does the job there. Yeah, we'll see what Jack wants to go for.
I mean,
here.
we
He
just...
did draw the Prime Catcher
We
for the
could, yeah,
turn.
just Prime Catcher,
Does
kill
feel like
one
he
of
could go
the
after a
Dracloaks.
here, potentially. Crispin was the
Prime
choice.
Catcher kill Dracloak
The
seems
supporter
pretty
card there as
good.
well.
Probably like Crispin.
Deck's played a lot
There's the
differently
Latinas.
after the standard format rotation. Before, you would see it was pretty easy to get energy cards into the discard pile early on. You'd see like Radiant Greninja used a lot for that.
Crispin,
Sometimes you
yeah,
can
for that in the
struggle a little bit to
fighting.
get enough energy into the discard
Attach the fighting, we go Teal Dance, we have Prime Catcher, Kildra Cloak, and then at least, like, now we're hoping that they just whiff the default attack, and then we go back onto even prizes the next turn.
Big question is this the turn to use the Prime Catcher, maybe go after a Drac Cloak, or do you just kind of retreat, take your one prize?
Okay, it looks like we're not going to be going for the Prime Catcher.
Knock out the Ends Resh Ram
Take out the
and
Resh.
save that Prime Catcher.
Honestly, taking out the energy seems fine as well.
We're only gonna need a
That's actually not bad, because you're taking out the energy, which means now they can't just E-switch attach and have default set up as well. So now you force them to find the crystal, even though you're giving them access to 2 extra cards, but the thing is you're giving them access to Fez anyway, so it's like, you don't really mind. And there's a Dracloak in hand as well, so it's like cool.
Gets brought into the active position here for Stefan. Let's start drawing into some cards. What do we get?
Okay, we need crystal, we need default, we have rescue board in hand, we need energy.
Nothing's being discarded here, as we've seen in other Pokemon.
We need a lot.
Recon Directive, it's just netting you cards and continue to grind through.
Arvin would probably get us there though, because we have energy in hand.
Another thing to note,
Arvin could go Ultra Ball, press crystal, and we just have the attack.
this would have been a spot where, on the first turn as the Raging Bolt player, you would have gone for the non-EX Raging Bolt, so that turn 2 you could set up an attack.
5-1. Let's go.
But in the first game, Stefan
Nice.
started with the Shaman.
There's the
and
Puffin.
So now Jack knows
Well done.
if I go for that Raging Bolt, my opponent has access to Shaman to block that attack, and just
Oh, no,
abandons
dude.
that plan completely. So
Looking for the
even
Badoo
though
instead.
The Shaman isn't in play, it's still
We have Counter Catcher Badoo though, which is pretty good at least. And we know the Prime Catcher can't be used then.
Is being approached from Jack
So that's
here,
good as
it's
well.
Interesting to see how just kind of like the existence of these cards changes how you play the matchups.
Oh, that is a
Counter
super
Catcher,
cool aspect
Knockdown,
of the Pokemon
Badoo.
TCG, or even the fact that sometimes if that Raging Bolt is out,
Mm.
it works in the opposite way. Where
We have
you're almost
Crispin.
like forced to then play the Shaman.
Carter has Crispin in hand, I think.
You don't want to be targeted down like that, so
Then it doesn't matter.
It does work both ways for these players, but all that information is out there. Jack
Yeah,
has
hitting
taken
the
note
attack
of
would have been
that.
great
He
this
has
turn.
chosen his strategy here,
We have
attacking
Jacques,
with this
get the
Raging Bolt
Zoroark.
EX.
Jacques against
Jacques.
Jack.
Yeah, right? Jacques against Jack. We're going to see these evolution Pokemon.
You obviously don't have Volds
out
this turn,
on the deck
but-
here for Stefan as well in this Dragon Bolt EX, and that ends Zoroark EX as well. Almost a perfect card here for Stefan to be playing with all these evolutions that we see in this
Here's a
deck.
retreat.
Rescue board, of course, that was
We do want to
ended
attach.
off this Arvin in the initial turn.
Attach
for
is important.
Stefan. So that was
There's the
already in
attach.
hand, ready to go. See the luminous energy.
Retreat into the Dew.
3 in the deck.
Do we
being
CC?
applied to that bench Dracloak as Badoo is going to start itchy pollinating.
No CC? Okay, no
Hopefully
CC.
Jack took some allergy meds this morning because no item cards for this turn for him.
So we're just gonna go again for that.
Down by that itchy
Hope
pollen.
that
No energy needed
Jacques
to
whiffs an
surge
attack
on
later
that
on in the game when I own him to like
does
2
10
cards.
damage,
Is that what we're going
lots
for
of
again?
items. Jack can still play stadiums down, which he's going to do in this area 0 under depth.
Oh,
to be able to
Judge.
expand the bench, and this is a card that isn't able to
Oh,
be
shit.
utilized in a lot of decks anymore.
I feel like Judge is not
but
that good in this
can
situation. We have triple Dracloak set up, bruh.
some disruption here in the
But if the hand was
early
that
stages,
bad, then it's
players
like,
gonna shuffle their
fair
hands
enough. But
into their decks,
triple Dracloak?
and then they're only going to draw 4 cards, trying to slow
Stefan's seeing
down
11
as
cards
much
at
as
minimum.
possible.
yeah. In most decks, you see the Iono is the hand disruption card, but in an aggressive
Oh,
deck,
okay.
you're going to be taking prize
Full one.
cards early.
Well,
and
you're still
you
one
wanna
game off of
disrupt your opponent
tournament.
early on in the
Early.
game. So the Judge putting your opponent down to 4 cards at the beginning as you're taking knockouts can be
That's
extremely
nice.
disruptive.
We hit the attach. Now we just
We'll
killed
see
Fan
if
Rotom. Okay.
Stefan's able to respond after this, and we saw the Fan Rotom getting in.
What do we have for
knockout
Stefan?
on the Badoo as well.
Hey, I love it. Yeah, stadiums in play.
We have
with
Zoroark.
Assault
Okay, so now seeing 12
landing.
cards.
It's a 1-for-1 trade as far as those prize cards go. So that is a part of the strategy we didn't get to really see last time from Jack. But maybe that's what
We have
needs
the
to happen
energy.
to turn the
No, we
tide
don't have the
in
energy
Jack's
because
favor
that's
in
it's
game 2.
luminous.
Yeah, and a lot of this is being enabled by the Latias EX.
We have Iono though.
Your basic Pokemon
There's the
taking away their
Zoroark.
retreat costs. So
I feel like we just have to rip an Iono here, right?
both
Luminous
turns now, the
sucks.
Fan Rotom got to retreat
Do-
to
should we don't attach the Luminous?
got to retreat back without having to discard any
Unless we
energy.
like
There's
if we attach Luminous, then we have to
energy
find
cards
Crystal,
in
right?
play while taking knockouts. So that Latias EX is a crucial part of a lot of
Okay.
these decks that revolve heavily on basic.
Now we have to find Crystal. Did G2 throw another round?
They
they did.
Energy on the board. You're taking these knockouts here and there for Jack. That's awesome. As we see Stefan
Oh no,
definitely
dude.
thinking through these turns here. We still
Oh
don't
no,
have the,
dude.
Dragon Bolt
6
EX
HP.
online here for Stefan as he deals with these recon directives. We see the Iono. There must have been kind of an awkward hand off of that judge for Stefan, but he's able to use that Iono.
Okay, we need Crystal, we need Deep Ult. We need Crystal, we need Deep Ult. We also need Counter Catcher. We have none of them. As it stands.
We haven't even talked about that.
This is bad.
Been applied to this matchup,
This is very bad. We also don't have point up.
Not good against Raging Bolt. They tend to just knock you out.
We don't have an attack.
Yes, exactly.
There's Deep Ult.
But love
We can Ultra Ball for Fizz, maybe?
those in the deck here as we're going through these recon directives. Let's see what he's got in hand for Stefan.
Yeah, finally found a Dragapult EX.
Ultra Ball for Fez.
It is
Need to find
attack if you want to
point up.
Here. You just get the one prize card on the
Dragapult.
You know your Dragapult would get knocked out in return.
Crystal.
Because there's a Raging Bolt already.
No, we have Dragapult in hand. Okay, we need.
Pretty trivial to get more energy.
We need Crystal
knockout, so,
or Energy Switch.
We'll see what the plan is here.
I mean point up because we have the E-Switch.
Missing a piece here. Haven't seen the sparkling crystal yet, so might need to flip.
So we have outs, but
draw into some good stuff.
not a lot. Okay, and G2 lost the next round. They're on match point. Okay.
The Ultra Ball throwing away a Professor's Turo. That's another resource down, as well as that Shaman. Flip the script. He's going to nest 3 additional cards. The boss's orders here. Another Iono.
And if you're
Okay.
not attacking with Dragapult here,
Did we not?
this might be a situation
Did we
where
whiff
you
it?
wanna use the Badoo once again if you can.
Oh
nice
no, we
stretcher
whiffed
for
it, bro.
Really awkward spot.
Yeah, Stefan.
Just attacking into the fan.
We also don't have CC, do we?
Is not a great play.
Because CC into the knocked alpha Badoo would have been fine, I guess.
Stretcher. And yeah, Stefan deciding I can afford to give up one more single prize. I can use the Itchy Pollen, and that'll prevent my opponent from using stuff.
Nah,
like
this ain't
Ultra
looking
Ball
good, bro.
to Find a Noctowl. It'll prevent Prime Catcher from being.
This is
used.
not looking
So, yeah,
gas.
this could be a crucial moment in the game.
There's knockdown in hand, there's energy in hand.
Find a way to bring up a 2-prize Pokemon in this situation.
Exactly. I mean, the hand is looking like a lot of items there for Jack.
We have
And
knockout
he had
onto the
Noctowl
Fez.
in the hand as well,
I think
so-
Jack just
Noctowl's good.
wins here,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Noctowl
lie.
will get us some cards here for sure.
Yeah, can find you a boss's orders if that's the play you want to go for.
And that's the thing too, Jack. I mean, yes, the Badoo is locking down
What?
the item
No
card
boss?
here for Jack.
Okay.
He is going to take the
Should he be
knockdown now on
boss?
it. That's an additional prize card for him.
I don't
But
know, I
he's
feel like
able to
boss would have been
also,
fine.
Again, get more energy.
Because now we open
for
ourselves up to the
stuff
exact same play that we did last
once that
game.
Noctowl there and the lightning energy, that's
To
just
the
more damage that's mounting up.
Iono,
and, for
Holucha.
Jack on the other
Like,
side.
sure, you get a
So
knockout,
it's
but then now you need to recover from another Iono to 1.
to have to play out of, I suppose. He's got 3 prize cards.
I don't
to
know.
take.
I didn't-
It's
I-
kind of
I
just
did not
on
like that
Stefan, whether
from-
he's able to get the cards
from
he needs
Jacques.
now to reapply
Or
enough
Jack.
pressure to take
I
this
don't know,
game
man.
to as still sitting at 6 prize cards.
Alright, we do see Dragapult. There was another luminous energy in hand.
G2's
If
winning
you remember,
around.
there is-
G2's winning around.
There are extra words on that card.
G2's
They
winning
put
around.
another
Let's
special energy
go.
attached.
Yeah.
We won a round.
provides
12-10.
color
We're so
energy,
back.
Do not try to attach 2
Don't
luminous
put
energy
2.
to the same Pokemon. Does not go well.
Yeah, that's normally one we don't have to
Hmm.
worry about because we only see it usually as like a 1 inclusion here and there. But
We have
yeah,
the
that's
Lucha.
a really good point there, Kyle. We're
Do we
seeing
have the
a bunch
Lucha?
of different Pokemon here to avoid that little misstep.
And now what is the game plan going to be? You can see Stefan trying to figure out how am I piecing together 6 prize cards before my opponent can do it. Down 3 prize cards here. It's not an insurmountable lead, but it is difficult. There's
We
no room for error
don't
anymore.
have the Lucha, I don't think.
You're
Nice
gonna
stretch
need
here.
to
Did we
hope your
discard it
opponent
maybe?
misses something at some point.
We're getting energies.
To
We
try to
have the
figure out the
attack. There's
best
the
route
deep ult. We have boss in
to
hand,
eliminate
I'm pretty
options
sure.
from your opponent while progressing your own.
We have the CC, so it doesn't matter.
You know, path to victory here.
We don't
Probably
have like a
involves going
good
through
way
the
to get rid of.
Festivity EX. Playing some hand disruption here. What will be the target on the
Counter catcher the
or do you just have to go right
Bolt.
for the Raging Bolt? Looks like that is going to be the answer.
Yeah, Raging Bolt EX already has 10 damage from that little Badoo ping earlier on. there for Stefan. He was able to Night Stretcher out that
I
psychic
know.
energy there to fully load up that
The thing is, like,
Dragon Bolt EX.
regardless
There's
of what
some
happens,
disruption here
they have the
in
knockout
this
on
Iono
board,
as
right?
well.
Unless we
Don't
go
mix the
put the
mix
6
for
onto the
Stefan.
fan
Still
rotom, but
next
doing that
6
sucks
cards
because then we
representing
activate
the prize
Fez.
cards. Jack only down to 3 here. So, yeah, is going to be able to hit into this Raging Bolt EX.
Okay, that's not a good
Lots
hand.
of energy and the SPP up in that new hand for Stefan. Starting off into our recon
What did we
directive
see
as
off
well.
of that?
That's a lot of energy.
I saw Iono. Yeah, okay, that's good for next turn at least.
We see both these
Zora
recon
Crystal, let's
directives.
crit. The
Does
crystal's
net the
good.
Spark
There we
Big
go.
Crystal
Now we can just
into the
probably
hands.
preempt
That
overtouch.
beautiful
Well, we're
ace
probably not
step
getting
here for Stefan.
Yeah, it's
disrupted here, but attaching crystal seems fine. And now we just go. I don't think we can take a knockout here. I think we have to just go for an Iono next turn to 1.
Useful, but nothing that straightforward.
And just limit the hand as much as possible. We definitely put the 1 on the Fez,
You could put like 6 on the Hoot, and then you can.
so we can counter catch up the Fez next turn and kill that.
But then if your opponent just evolves into Noctowl, that feels
Awkward.
like a huge waste.
Right.
It's good
Probably
to
put the
drop,
1 onto
like,
the.
1 damage counter on some of these.
Or like
EX that
4
you
on
can,
the
finish
Hoot,
off
1
later
on
with
the
Phantom Dive,
Fez.
but then it feels like you're kind of wasting
5-1 makes
some of
sense
the
too,
damage
because
counters,
then
so
5-1 makes
yeah,
sense
we
too.
see 1 on the Pheasantipity, 5 on the Hoot.
He's
Usually
so
you
done
can
with this
find,
game.
you know, pretty
What happened
optimal
now?
ways to spread out these
What's
damage
gone?
counters. That one
What's
felt
gone
a little
on?
bit awkward.
Yeah, I mean that's where Dragapult does get tricky. It's
G2
a spread damage
through?
deck, but you
G2
have
through.
to think several turns in
That's awesome.
advance, when you're spreading this damage on how your future turns are going
That's
to be
awesome.
affected and what
We
you're
lose
able
map
to
1.
take
Sick.
knockouts on. And it's been
1
kind
minute
of a
left as well.
start from the
But
beginning
obviously,
for
like the 2
Stefan,
turns.
leading to these awkward
With
damage
like
counters
Jacques
as
still has this
well.
turn. If this turn takes another minute 30, then this will be turn 0, and
Huge
then it's
here, as
questionable.
Jack has kind of kept
I mean,
up
with
a
this
consistent
Dragapult,
plan, taking these prize
it's
cards
just it
out,
is boring,
see
bro.
another Raging
Turn the
Bolt
stream volume up,
EX,
sure. Thank you for the follow.
hit the board as
Ninja,
well. It's
appreciate
another
it.
Attacker that currently is fully healthy, unlike the
Let me
one
know if that's
that,
better.
is up in the active now, is heavily damaged, ready to be taken out by some additional damage counters.
Your own
but
games are going very
he's
well.
able to
Yeah,
still
dude, this
keep
game is
swinging with
is
him.
Prime
Night
Catcher,
Stretcher's gonna,
but it doesn't. I mean,
add that
Prime Catcher maybe
energy onto the
does
field with that
matter.
teal dance. Teal Mask Ogre Pawn.
Yeah, no, it's looking chalked
We're
here.
getting all this
I think this
energy
is
out,
going
but
to be a
does Jack have all
tie.
the pieces to keep going in this matchup?
Your main
to actually take
2
a win
decks
in
are
this game
Pult
too. What do
and
you think, Kyle?
Zoroark,
We're
so
seeing
you're
the
seeing
knockout
both
here.
of them
That's enough
at the
to
same
take out
time.
this
Nice.
fully healthy Dragapult EX. Another 2 prize cards. That's only
Well, your
one
stream's always
here
pretty
left
quiet.
for Jack.
Fair enough.
Can Stefan step in his way there?
I
Why
mean,
not
this is
Holucha
gonna
to
be
Fez and
tough
CC?
for Jack. I mean, we're gonna see
Uh,
Iono to 1.
Because now at least we force the.
Stefan will need to
Because now he could get the Fez
find
back this turn, and then we
countercatcher,
can't do that again. So now
countercatcher
this
up
turn
the
we're gonna go
Pheasantipity,
counter catch a
basically the
Fez,
same thing that happened
plus
in the
Iono
first
to
game.
1,
Right.
and
You
hopefully
take out
he
all
just
the
whiffs
support
everything,
Pokemon,
right?
Disrupt your opponent's hand and just kind of cross your fingers that
You don't
the
like
Raging Bolt
get
deck
it though.
can't
I guess it makes
get those
a
final
little
energy into
bit
play
of
and get across
sense
the
because
finish
it's
line.
like the ends
I
PP
do
up
think
into the Zoroark and
Countercatcher
energy
went
switch
to
onto the
bottom of
Dragapult.
the deck after the last Iono, so it might be tough for Stefan to find it, which could make
Time
things a little
called.
bit awkward.
Okay, this is turn 0 now.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting finish. It looks like time was called.
Oh my gosh.
Just
Yeah.
flew by.
I know, right? I mean, it has
I mean, it doesn't
definitely
really
been
matter
a slug
because
fest here between these players. I mean,
that's a lot of
Dragapult
pieces though. It is
tends
a lot of
to go a
pieces,
little
but the
bit
thing is you
slower as it
do.
takes
Oh,
a
okay,
lot
you
of
ID'd.
actions.
Nice.
You know, it's a slower deck.
It's a
just
lot
in
of pieces,
general.
but also you gotta
Stefan
remember you
is
have
gonna
like
to
now
navigate
Zoroark,
this turn, I
triple draw
believe,
cloak,
being
and a
turn 0.
hella draw power, right?
Yeah,
Like
so
this deck feels
now-
like it has.
I mean, obviously,
lot
it's
of
nice
draw
to be able to
power.
win the game, but now the goalposts kind of shift, right? It's less about actively winning the game, and more about, you know, another avenue opens up for you, which is just not
What matchup was it?
the way the rules work. If you are ahead 1-0 when time expires, there's 3 additional turns, but after those are done,
それはどんな
incomplete
対戦だ
games just don't
だったか
count at all. So
Right.
if you're up 1 game in the series and the second game doesn't finish, you
I was
lose
also
the
saying it's a lot of
match.
pieces,
So
but he's pulled it off
now
twice
the
in the series so
incentives kind
far.
of change a bit.
So now Stefan just has to not
do you want to push
lose.
for knockouts? I think it's still probably yes if you can knock out the Pheasantipity and the Hoot this turn.
Because we can
Wanna
win in 2
survive.
for Stefan.
Yeah, but otherwise.
But we do also just need to
Yeah, you
survive.
just
We need to
want
see
to not
CC
lose.
this turn.
Yeah,
That's
throw
no
up a lot of
CC.
damage.
But we have CC in hand
or
already,
hit
okay.
points. Make sure
We have CC,
you
we have
cannot
Lucha.
lose to your opponent. not have to take a tie. You're just guaranteeing a win here. So yeah, that's what we're seeing from Stefan here, going through all the actions.
You
There's
can
no
win.
rushing here going on, just collecting some cards and putting his
One
best
more win,
foot
and then it's top
forward.
8, and then you got
Yeah.
top 4
I
in
think he
finals, and you
found
win.
both
Easy.
the Dragapult EX and the counter catcher, so we'll be able to go after Pheasantipity EX
Okay.
if he wants. Again, this is kind of a scary situation, right? You are mostly taking like a very high percentage.
Fan Rotom has 60,
position in this
Hoothoot
game.
has
You are pretty far
20,
ahead, but
Raging
it
Bolt
doesn't
has
take a lot
30, we
for your opponent to
CC
just
that, we can
draw
take
Professor Sada's
5
vitality,
this
get another
turn?
energy in play, draw some cards, Teal Dance, and all
I
of a
guess.
sudden, oh, my Dragapult
But the
gets
thing is,
knocked
your
out.
opponent just needs
So it's very
one.
nerve-wracking, but this is the
And we
position
have a
you're trying to
Raging
put
Bolt with an
yourself
energy
in
already.
with this Dragapult deck, and I have to imagine we're going to see something similar to the first game. The Pheasantipity goes down,
Pheasantipity
the Hoothoot
dies,
goes down,
Hoothoot dies.
and then it's just all about what
Raging
Jack
Bolt
drew off of that
dies,
one
probably.
Exactly. Yeah, limiting your opponent as much as possible, and you just have to hope for the best here. As that
So yeah, those
that
3
Fez is
die,
going
you
down,
have one
Hoothoot's
more
going
ping.
down.
Doesn't really matter where the
Raging
ping
Bolt,
goes because you get down to 1
clear
prize card,
out
so you can just go
there.
Phantom
5 prize turn.
onto
Oh
the
my
Fan
gosh.
Rotom, right?
5 prize cards to tie it up as far as the prize cards go.
Is it
What was
correct
the
to promote?
one
Oh, we have. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. Is
card
it
in
correct to
hand
promote
for
that guy?
Jack in the top
I feel
deck?
like it's
Just
not.
a Pokemon in
I
that
feel like it would have been
early-
better
and that's a
promote
Pokemon
the.
that was already in the hands. Those are
Okay,
unusable here.
GG, Stefan
Absolutely
wins.
unusable for Jack.
Let's
Say, good
go.
game. Stefan is taking that win here in our
Let's
Swiss
go.
round 2.
Stefan
On
wins
his
somehow.
way back to our final stage is what he's hoping
Good
for.
stuff.
Of
Alright.
course,
Prediction
here.
was
With the
default
Dragapult EX,
Zoro.
such
Congrats.
a unique version of this deck, though. He's analyzed the meta here as much as he could. It's a very wide field, but he's chosen this deck to go into that wide field with.
Porygon
Feeling
and
confident,
Simon
I'm sure.
on the
A
prediction.
familiar sight here at NAIC.
Good stuff.
Stefan on the stage and winning.
Stefan winning.
Winning, dude, that's like saying winning against a pile with a pile. Raging Bolt is still a pile. It is just bulk
Stefan
cards.
as well on that big
Like I could go into my bulk
as
bin and
we
build
see.
Raging
I
Bolt.
mean,
You
this
know?
is the highest stakes here. The North America International Championships here. Let's take a
Okay,
look back at that match.
let's play a game
that
of
Stefan
Pokemon.
was able to navigate almost flawlessly,
While we wait for the next
if
round.
not flawlessly there throughout both of these games. Of course, this was our game 1 here. Jack was doing as much as possible. It was kind of like the butterfly wings here, as you
game.
said, Kyle.
There we go.
Having to
I feel like the
discard
biggest issue is
2
Raging Balls as
energy
players.
cards to knock
I
out
would
that
agree.
Shaman. It was
But it's still a bulk deck. Nah, I'm kidding. Raging Bolt isn't too bad. Cool. What are we playing? Someone give us someone's first deck I see in chat. I'll play. What are we cooking? You could probably find a Raging Bolt player in your vault. Grimmsnarl? Now you a bitch for that, bruh. You an asshole for making me play Grimmsnarl, dude. I mean, that's the first one I saw. Bruh. Ethan's Ho, unfortunate, it is Grimmsnarl. It is the council has decided. Also, does anyone in chat know how to make good Discords? Because I need to make a Discord for the whole community thing, but I'm not good at making Discords. Play Birdbox and put one Grimmsnarl in there. I should just play Raging Bolt. You know, I was genuinely thinking about doing that for the one of the SPEs here. I was thinking of putting a Hydreigon. I was thinking about making a just Terra Box and just slapping a one Hydreigon in there so I could get Hydreigon its first Limitless page. Do you want to go first? Yeah. What are we playing again? Grimmsnarl, though. Okay, both of you guys have made Discords? Sick. You've made Discord bots in TypeScript? I don't know what that means, so good for you. That's gas. So, I have all the ideas and stuff, but I just don't know how to make them. But you guys can be the 2 mods in the Discord. There we go, first 2 mods. Unpaid position, by the way. Maybe if we get big like Wolfie, then paid position. But for now, free labor. Wait, I just clocked we're versing Zion. What in the, like, 8 months ago? I have Artisan, I have Research Away. I have Research Away 3 of my 4 gusts. Ah, yes, that's the play. Let's get rid of 2 of our 3 countercatcher and our only boss. What a joke. Alright, let me, Thank you. Here's the community sub. That's my goat. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Who got it this time? Fred. Fred got it. Thank you for the sub. I feel like we can't even retreat because our Maractus has 4 trillion retreat. I'm gonna grab Snorunt. I don't know why we played Artisan. We're gonna research. We're just misplaying here. Like, attaching and that just seems just terrible. I feel like I mean, we can attach just in case we get the Evo. And then we're gonna Ultra Ball away double countercatcher because we're that kind of guy. And then we'll grab ourselves probably a second Wimpy Dimpy and just research. No Evo. Not even a playable card, let alone an Evo. Found our 4th gust though. We also have Candy. Hold up, we have Candy Grims now. Okay, wait, maybe we are back. Okay, let me create the Discord quick, and then I'll invite you lads to it. It's our turn already? No, it's not. Create my own this area 0. Create. I invited Kendall. Maxi? What's your Discord? Or just send me a friend request. I'll send my Discord in chat. That's my Discord name. That's not how that's spelled. That's my Discord. Oh, singing ice with friends already? Oh, gas. Yeah, no, don't worry. Like, don't feel any pressure to make it now. Like, I just want to make it in like the next like week probably. I'm not gonna make it public yet. We have Iona. We have Evo Morgrim. We have Artisan. We have CC. I feel like just swinging into this guy... Oh no, swinging into this guy is very bad, because then he can just kill us with the... I'm going to CC into the Fez. Yes, let's grab 3. Attach this, attach this, attach this. Artisan, because we want to get Monkey anyway. Manual attach here. What's in discard here? 1 Pokemon. Okay, CC the Fez. Rip the Iono. I want to hit the Evo. Would be pretty good. There we go. Okay. We also have E-Switch Monkey Dory. I like that. I really like that. I'm gonna do that. Now we got double monkey set up. Okay, cool. That worked out pretty well. How much is that? This has... It's go down to 210. Let's put the 30 on this. Cool. And we got Freezing Shroud. Singing Ice with friends on Discord already. Okay. Invite people. There you go, Artisan for the second Zorua. This guy will die next turn. We can kill it with the Grimmsnarl, except we have no more Gust, unfortunately. We have used every single one of our Gust. And by that I mean we used one and discarded the other 3. He just swings into this. We can take a 4 prize turn here. Don't know, and then the last two we just trade better than he does into us, I guess. We can move 30. He gets the research, it's fine. Okay, I feel like this okay, this is gonna die. We don't need to put any damage on Axe. That dies to the Frost Ass ticking back into his turn. Same as this. So we can move. We can kill the Zorua. Is there a way we can 3, 6, 9, no, we whiffed by 10 on that guy. That sucks. Okay, well yeah, we're gonna kill this Zorua, I think. But then we go down to 1 prize card? No, I don't think killing Zorua makes sense here. I think we just put damage on like the Zoroark or something. Or no, I think just put that was difficult to say. Putting damage onto the Duraludon makes the most sense. Indeed, it does. Okay. Because he can't Turu up the Duraludon. Well, he can, but it's ill-advised to do that. That. And then we go Secret Box. We can grab Stadium. We can grab Rescue Board. Do we have any energy? We have 1 energy index. We probably want to grab Night Stretcher. And then Research. Do we have Rod? Rod's prized. Okay, we'll grab these. We'll do this. What if Blissey has a comeback because of Grimmsnarl? Wouldn't be surprised. Night Stretcher, energy. We can set up our other Grimmsnarl here. Well, we don't actually we don't want to evolve it right now. We can thin here. I don't think we want to evolve it this turn. Just grab an Impidimp. We can actually bench the Impidimp. No, we can't. I don't feel like that. That doesn't seem great. Okay, and now we just go Shadow Bullet 180. 30 into the Dura. This dies. Okay, we probably actually should have set up this guy. Because now, if he rips an Iono and we... Logan, I'm about to and my game crashes. It's about to crash up. I'm a chill guy. One thing crashing is enough, I feel. It's not that deep after all. Banger. I'm just a chill guy. It doesn't phase me. He hits the arc, hits everything like that. The thing is, yeah, we probably should have grabbed, because if he goes Stadium Bump plus Iono, then we're like... not doing too pretty. I guess we can still find Devo. Can we win with Devo this next turn? I think so, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. Devo wins game as well. Right? Yeah, Devo wins game as well. Okay. Wait, this deck's gas. I take everything back. I'm kidding. I don't take everything bad I said about it. This deck still stinks. He has boss? Okay, no Iono. What's happening on the stream? Nothing good. And he doesn't even bother to Iono us. 200. Yeah, we just have Monkey Dory. Our next card was Orphan as well, so we were big chilling. Monkey Dory, Adrenabrain. Spikemuth. GG easy? GG free, bro. This was the easiest game we've played all day. In brackets, we've only played 1 game today. Punk up? No. I don't want to use it. Because I'll just manual attach. Get trolled. Ugh, put me in, coach. Put me into NAIC, bro. Mom said it's my turn to play NAIC. Do you want to Monkey Dory to arc twice when you have to do it once? Yeah, but I mean, once to win, twice to assert dominance, you know? wants to win twice the BM. Server icon. I feel like, yeah, that's a gas server icon. Except for the fact that when I try to do that, it or we can just do it straight up, just like the actual like artwork of the card of the Area 0, right? Me win the monkey. Me when I fling shit at people because I'm Monkey Dory. Dude, wait, hold up. If I cosplay as it's not about winning, it's about sending a message true. If I cosplay as Monkey, am I legally allowed to throw like shit at people? Or is there like a deep fried Area 0 is the icon? That could be funny. Is there like some legal implications to me throwing feces at people while dressed as Monkey Dory? I'm starting to think there might be some legal implications to that idea. I'm starting to think I can't exactly do that for Comic-Con. Oh wait, actually, do we have time for another game? Yeah, we do. They're still yapping over there. Dr. Stone. I'm guessing that's Damien. I'll mod Damien as well. Actually, do we want to mod Damien? I feel like that's a bad idea to mod Damien. I feel like he will internally take down the Discord server. I'm not too sure how good of an idea that is. The 3 pigs? The 3 blind pigs? No, it's the 3 blind mice, not the 3 blind pigs. We have Poffin, we have Artisan, we have Monkey, we have Iono. Hopefully we hit Energy Evo. You Kindle, by the way, sick. Alright. Bro hopped over to the Twitch community. Shout out Twitch. Twitch is actually much better to stream on. Like, yeah, Twitch is much better to stream on, but YouTube is just so much better for, like, everything else. But Twitch does have some cool stuff, like the... Wait, hold up. Oops. Can we use our Monkey Dory or Noctowl emote yet? Because it got accepted. We can spam Monkey and Noctowls. Let's go. Subscribers can use these. Let's go. We've got T-posing Monkey Dory and the 3 owls. Our opponent is slow playing. He's slow. It's always a Guardy player, dude. Not all Guardy players, but always a Guardy player. Google and Amazon should merge for our convenience. I'm sure there'll be no downsides. Absolutely, dude. I agree wholeheartedly. Hold up. We grab these guys. We bench the monkey. We go... Hashtag not all Guardy players, but always a Guardy player. We can get the Impy Dimpy. And then fail, and then we can put... Ooh, do we want to put Artisan in play? Because he literally just passed. I think we don't. I think... I think we just an Iono, and then hit Evo Energy. And then hit Secret Box Energy. We'll get rid of you. Seems fine. Grab you, grab you. No, you for next turn. And energy surge for the monkey next turn. Or actually we can grab the, we can't grab the rescue ball. That is just not how the game works. We grab the E-surge. Attach. Evo. Do we put this, I think we can put this in play now. Because, yeah, just in case of the Iono. And then we also go Evo into you and you. Cool. And next turn we have... He gets the Driftloon. He had the Artisan. He probably top decked that, man. Come on, bruh. Unless he just forgort. There is always the chance he just forgort. Mind Bend and Shaman dies to the ping. That's unfortunate. However... No, I was gonna say, can we kill the... Well, I mean, actually, we go behind on prize cards, so we can just kill the routes with the CC. If we find it. Well, there is the CC. There is the CC, but I think we will be researching here. I think we will be Arzoning for a second monkey. And then we will research and hopefully hit an Ultra Ball, a Spike Myth, or just a straight up Grimmsnarl. Or nothing. Yes, that is the one that I was wanting to. I also didn't want to draw into a single out. That is exactly my thought process, game. Thank you so much for being such a lovely chap. I kind of want to CC here, though. I want to CC the routes anyway, and just pass. Damn, this deck sucks. This deck stinks. Who thought this deck was a good idea, man? Is the next round starting yet? No, they're just doing the cast predictions again. He has the energy, he has the Arvin, he has Raycandy, Guardy, let's go, he's so back. We have Kill Guardy in hand. If we find the... If we found Grimmsnarl, we were cooking, man. If you lose against Guardy, you gotta play 2 games with Guardy, or I just don't. Or we just don't do that, and don't subject ourselves to playing my least favorite deck in format. That's also a pretty decent option if you ask me. I feel like just not playing Guardy is always a shout. Oh, he's just gonna go for the Monkey Dory Mind Bend? No, he's going for the Monkey Dory TM Evo. Oh, he's going for the Monkey Dory Evo into the Guardy. Is there a world we can murder both of the benched guys anyway? It is. We just have to top deck Ultra. We're still behind, so we can slide ourselves into a counter catcher. And then we go double monkey for 40 plus 30 is 70, which the math does not check out on that, unfortunately. Doot, 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 doot. Hi. How you doing, baby cheeks? You were 1 turn too late. I would have appreciated you pulling the hell up earlier. But you will be utilized. We will grab 3 of the energies. Attach, attach, attach. I'm not gonna risk it, because knowing me, I will very quickly... How much? This is on 70. Alright, we can kill monkey though, which is pretty cool. I like killing the monkey here. Adwena Bwain. The 20 there. Adwena Bwain. The 20 there. Bro just hates all the tier 1 decks. No, I like Dragapult. Dragapult's one of my favorite Pokemon, bro. Check, I got a little Dragapult statue that the shop in Japan gave me. I've got a... where's my just big-ass Dragapult? Did he die? What happened to him? Okay, wait, let me take my 3 per... Let me win half the game and find my Dragapult. Where's here? I have the Dragapult, and I also collect Dragapults. I have every Dragapult they've ever printed. So, yeah. I enjoy Deepult. And I even dabble in playing Deepult at times, you know? No, the most annoying tier 1... If you say Dragapult is the most annoying tier 1 deck, you've got something, bro. The most annoying tier 1 deck is definitely God of War. Like, at least Dragapult has a counter. They just never printed a counter to Guardy. There's no like, oh, by the way, here's a Drapion for Guardy. Or, oh, by the way, here's a Clefairy for Guardy. In fact, they printed Clefairy to slap it in Guardy. They printed Monkey to slap it in Guardy. You know? That's pretty cringe if you ask me. He has the Guardy, but we have the power of friendship and probably just winning the game next turn. We do have the power of murder on our side, also known as Double Monkey Dory. Yeah, that's about it, just that Double Monkey Dory. Did stream break again? Is that because of my PC, like, unironically choosing to implode? Oh, I smacked it. Let me move this fan back there. Hold up. Let me move that fan back there. And then do that. So that is he gonna... No, he's gonna retreat, obviously, right? Oh, he's going for the Mind Bend. Alright, then we just have the... Power-ups are here. Use bits to add unique stream effects. No. I'm okay. He's doing Screamtail. Is he killing a monkey here? No. Did stream break, guys? Can you guys see stream, or is it broken? Stream is down. Stream is down. If you refresh, it works. If you refresh it, it fixes itself. I refreshed and it worked again. Next game is up? Alright, cool. I will check in a sec. Okay, stream is back up. Just refresh, and it should work. Refresh and it works. Freezing Shroud. I think we still just have the... Well, we need to find energy. But we should just have game here. Orders onto Thin. We can grab a monkey. We need E-Switch, energy, Night Stretcher, either of those. That's not an out. That's not an out at all. I really good counter, good enough that I probably would play Guardian more. Grimstall is a really good matchup. Like, Grimstall has a really good matchup against Guardi. Next game is up, we'll just finish this game quickly. It's Guardi versus Dragapult. No one cares about that matchup too much, let's be real. This is a much better matchup. Did we play our boss yet? I'm pretty sure we did. We did. He's just gonna Screamtail kill our monkey here. We still have rescue board. Let me just oven for a Night Stretcher rescue board, right? He passed. Okay. He is no longer in the game. That is great to know. We are missing the game. One moment. Give me a moment, please. I don't wanna throw more Elo. I'm tired of being a Elo bank. He conceded. Alright, cool. Now we can just do this. Not display, it is window capture. Turn this off. Turn off the game capture and just close Pokemon. Okay, and then where are my headphones? We have to put the audio back on.
Trainability.
Cool.
It literally feels like this format is developed into what deck can utilize Monkey Dory most effectively, right? You know, we have
There we go.
Gardevoir being one of the best ones at doing it because it self-damages itself really easily. Oh, as we do see the turn 1 secret box, Alex. One of the premier A specs in format
Turn
right now.
1 secret box from
You
Gardy.
discard 3 cards from your hand. However, when you are Gardevoir, you can get rid of 2 basic energy. That's actually pretty good. And then your reward for discarding 3 cards from your hand, you get an item card.
Your
you get a tool
reward
card,
for
you get a
using
support
secret
card,
box turn
and
1
you
is
get a
winning the
stadium card,
game.
all at the same time. And I tell you what,
Usually.
Alex, you couldn't really draw up polar opposite turn 1s. Andrew, unfortunately, just has to turn the touch and pass. And Matthew gets the secret box, gonna grab the TM Evolution, the Buddy Buddy Poppin, which will become 2 basic Pokemon, and a Professor's Research to draw 7 cards afterwards. Goodness gracious me.
There he is, out with it again. And we do have the Professor's Research kind of waiting in the wings as well when Matt needs to do so. I guess, again, one of the few things that Andrew can think about is even if that hand wasn't looking too great in terms of additional Pokemon and setting up that board
turn 1
state,
secret box.
he's going to be hoping, I'm sure, that there is a supporter in
Not all
hand,
Gardy
like,
players, but always a Gardy player.
bursting through and kind of setting up the board state as well. Just kind
Do
of
we know deck
counteracting
percentage? We
exactly
don't.
what's
They haven't showed it
happening
to us. It's
from Matt's
super
side of the board.
annoying.
And we do see the Professor's Research. Odds are not being played to try and not give Andrew an out to additional basic Pokemon, non-rule box basic Pokemon as well. But I guess this is the one thing right now, because that is just the one routes on the bench.
Put up predictions,
So
true.
right now, if this was to utilize that technical machine evolution, it would just be the routes that could be evolved up, just the one. But we do see an Ultra Ball now discarding that rare candy, which is often such a key resource to try and burst into like a Gardevoir EX.
Really, we do see the Gardevoir EX being taken, but I guess if you're going to TM Evolution straight into Curlia, and you know there's going to be no attacking threat realistically from Andrew's side of the board, depending on how the turn 2 pans out, you could be rather safe to just evolve up into a Curlia and then Gardevoir next turn. As we do see the TM Evolution being played, evolve up into Curlia, and now it's back over to Andrew. Now, Andrew, what can you do? We need to start seeing some pressure. You did have a slow turn 1. Let's see. Is that just the Professor's Research as an actual playable?
It's not the prettiest of discards in terms of a supporter. If that is a Professor's Research in the hand, there we do get the Neo Upper Energy attachment. That's the A spec of choice for Andrew Hedricks. Dragapult Dusknoir deck that he's piloting today, as we do get the Professor's Research now. A number of cards being discarded. As we now see, we do hit the Buddy Buddy Poppin, so we will be building out that board state. I don't think there was a Drac Cloak, so there won't see any recon directives at the moment, which could be a bit.
It's the guy! It's Bombpult! He's back!
Especially when you want to be trying to go
He's
into
back!
those cards to try and set up.
We're
here.
so back!
I believe this is Andrew's also first chance to actually look through that deck to figure out what is prized.
And while Andrew is going to do that pod check, as it is his first deck search, Alex, why don't you talk to us through about how this Dragapult deck works?
Yeah, Dragapult has always been a very, very powerful attacker. Again, arguably one of the most powerful attackers in the game with that Phantom Dive attack. A fire and a psychic energy will deal 200 damage to the active Pokemon and allow you to place 6 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon in any way you like. To get there, you utilize things like those Dreepies and the Drac Cloaks, of course, with Recon Directive, allowing you to just continue drawing through your deck. Look at the top 2 cards and put one into your hand and the other to the bottom. And then comboing this with that Duskull, and if that could evolve into the Dusclops and the Dusknoir, both having a Curse Blast ability, where during your turn, you may put 13 damage counters from the Dusknoir or 5 from the Dusclops onto one of your opponent's Pokemon.
It
does take yourself knockouts, but then starts activating things like that counter catcher, and you really start to play from behind and really cause chaos into your opponent's board state, especially when you combine things with things like Ionos and other supporters and other such useful cards, even things like the Purdue, which can just eliminate a lot of the board state sometimes just by item locking your opponent.
Yeah, Dragapult does like one of those interesting decks. But while it plays from behind, technically, it's still in the driver's seat. As we do see Luminous Energy going to get discarded. Voodoo is going to hit the active, and it's going to be Itchy Pollen time. I hope everyone here in this venue in New Orleans has their antihistamines ready, because there's pollen flying everywhere. Now, 10 damage, and now Matthew cannot
No, it's
play
Hedrick.
any
It's not
item
Hedrick.
cards.
It's Andrew Hedrick.
I can quite heads up to get rid of that rare candy. We are going to see an evolution into the active Curlia. We know Gardevoir EX is currently in the hand. There we do see
thinking of Jimi Hendrix.
Is online. So now those 3 Psychic Energy in Matthew's discard pile can be attached. But it's just going to be a big Professor's Research. Another Psychic Energy hits the discard pile. And let's see what these 7 cards are and how they treat Matthew.
Yeah, gonna be looking for a
Screamtail
way,
would go
maybe
crazy
something
here.
like that Screamtail. Just to
That's
kind
what
of
I'm saying.
Maybe target down that Dreepy with the energy on it right now. Of course, when you think about some of these decks, like the Dragapult decks, every energy attachment is so important, and especially when the only real sort of energy acceleration really is that Neo upper energy. That provides 2 energies onto the board state. But if there's a way where Max could maybe get a Screamtail, doesn't look like there's too many options at the moment.
It's going to be hard when you're under the itchy on and lock. So it looks like we're going to see a retreat, and looks like we're going to see the Psychic Embrace activation ×3. It's going to be ×2, I should say, first of all. And we're going to move the damage off with the Adrenabrain for a mid-turn KO. Whatever Andrew promotes here is going to be suspect to a Miracle Force for 100.
I mean, we got to promote the Dreepy without energy, right?
Offering up a Pokemon to get sacrificed.
Promoting anything else kind of sucks.
You have to protect Neo upper energy, obviously. So let's see what's going to happen here.
Now, usually with these Gardevoir decks, they also like to play from behind, utilizing things like counter catchers as well. But when the opportunity presents itself and you're taking 2 prizes in
this
a
game's
turn
looking
like
short,
this,
bro.
it's a big knockout on that
We just need to see how
Dreepy
this
there
turn
from
goes.
Miracle
If he
Force
doesn't
now.
like,
And it's not
if he doesn't play
really an easy
Candy,
way
then
for
it's
Andrew
yikes.
Hedrick with his Dragapult Duskmore deck to really sort of combat this right now. He will need a lot of pieces to find a way back.
All right, and let's see if we do see any of those pieces. We'd love to see a potential like catapult into the Dragapult, but with no copies of Rare Candy available, that is not going to be an option. So we are going to see Dreepy going to get promoted into the active. We're going to see Night Stretcher to grab back the Dusclops, and our Curse Blast is live. It can KO itself. There's 5 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. You know, not the
it can
not the
KO
greatest,
itself
but,
and
we
do
are working
nothing.
to the Duskmore. We're going to see Night Stretcher to grab back that Purdue. We're going to see a turn attachment to the active and the Iron. As Alex, we did say, Dragapult Duskmore loves to come back from, well, it's a comeback deck, and Iron is one of the big proponents of
It's
that.
a comeback deck,
force
sure,
both
but like,
legs, well, put the hand to the bottom, and they draw
at
one
a point
card
you
with
gotta
one
think,
card
what time is comebacks
Really
not possible?
tricky
Not even a
spot here
Drew
now.
Cloak, dude.
Andrew's going to have to find the right time
No
to utilize
way.
that Curse Blast to maybe try and sort of weave in a way back into this
No,
game.
Drew Cloak
Right
is
now, just
insane.
trying to look for ways to slow down the game. Hasn't found a Drag
That's
Cloak.
a concession there from Andrew. Wow, so Matthew Burst is going to take game 1 here.
I
in our
agree.
Swiss round
I agree. You don't
feature
find your
match.
cloak, you
As
scoop it
you
up.
say, Alex wasn't able to find the Dracloak, and if you don't find Dracloak, you're not going to find Dragapult. So Matthew takes a relatively fast game 1 here.
Yep, and this is kind of one of those things that Gardevoir has been, wanting to sort of match into, especially in the previous format when Destin
What did you predict?
hasn't quite come into the format yet. We were all worried whether Grimmsnarl can sort of keep Gardevoir in check, but it hasn't really
Oh, you predicted.
changed
Wait, it
too
does
much.
tell me what you predicted. You predicted
Matt
2.
Burris
You
there
predicted
has been
Gaudy?
able to demonstrate that just by being able to play his supporters, get that technical machine evolution out and ready and going, he's been able to sort of overcome this game 1 and actually take game 1
You
himself
predicted Pope?
against the reigning NAIC champion.
Crazy.
Yeah, you have to be feeling on top of the world there if you're Matthew.
That game was
when
shorter
you're
than the
facing
prediction.
off against the previous NAIC
People can now
champion,
just predict
you're not
Gaudy and
gonna
probably just get
very
3
many
points.
easy games, but you could be argued Matthew was able to get one there. Did still have to play really well, took that mid-turn KO with Adrenabrain and was able to apply the pressure just at the right time, able to close it out. So currently, Matthew Burris is our 1 game up here in our Swiss Round B feature match, and it is over to Andrew to try and, win 2 games in a row. Now, the good news is for Andrew, if there is any good news, that there's plenty of time left on the clock here to try and win a game 2 and game 3, and I'm sure Andrew would love to try and get to a 3-0 record here. However, the funny thing is, Alex, Matthew also wants to get to a 3-0 record. He'll be doing everything he can to win this next game.
What do I say?
Funny, is it?
I love rooting for the
You know
underdog.
what I mean? Both players want to win. That's pretty funny. I think,
Yeah?
you know what I mean?
Absolutely, but plenty of
Fair
time
enough.
left for both our players to
I
try
like
and
winning,
conclude
though.
either a victory in either direction. We know this was
But if the
kind of
underdog
type-
wins
the
in,
type of matchup
nice.
which you kind of expect to see. I've already spoken about it. We all kind of thought maybe Gardevoir might see a bit of a drop in play
Wait, is
because
this
of
the
that
buy
hype
of
around things
what?
like Grimmsnarl, which also actually kind of
Why are
means
they
that
broke?
maybe
Did they
Dragon
force
Ball
last
saw a bit of
round?
a decline
No
in
way
play
they
as well,
forced
again,
last round and
those
lost.
things. But these two
They
were our big
did.
two of our last format.
Thank you
Of
for
our
the
journey together
sub,
format. These were the big
Damien.
two.
Appreciate it.
And we're here once again. Both of these players
Bro's
bringing
gifted
the
4
same deck
subs
of
today so
reality,
far.
just with kind of
What a
maybe
guy.
some small changes in accounts as we do see our players there starting to put out their prizes. They're going to have to be trying to work out those resources as soon as possible as well. Here we go. They're
Wait,
kicking
actually,
things off.
so
This
how
is
many? You've
game
gifted
2
6
of our
so
Swiss
far.
round 3.
Yeah, you've
Looks
gifted
like
6.
Matt Burris will be going
Josh
first,
gifted
and
10
Andrew
yesterday.
Hedrick has decided to go second.
In like,
And
if
I tell you
stream
what,
goes on
Alex,
for
looking
4
at
hours,
Andrews
then
and
you
as a
overtake him.
polar opposite to game 1, I see
With
like
your
4
current
different ways to
current
grab basic
sub
Pokemon.
per hour
But it is over
moment.
to Matthew who has led that first
Dude,
delivery
that
to
is an
the
insane
end, but
hand
does
from
have a
Hedrick
nest
though.
ball
Double
currently
puff and
in the
nest,
hand
I
trying to
think.
work out, looks like trying to work out
Gas.
what's prized. As we do see here, Technical Machine Evolution is prized. Does play 2 copies though.
GASS.
Cards, Bravery Charm. To be honest, not the worst prize cards there for Matthew.
No, absolutely. Will mean Matt will be able to sort of go through and get to his game plan, get those energies in the discard, so long as he's able to find the pieces.
Guardian
like
has
the vessels
wait,
and
Guardian
the
has a
discards, of course.
Guardian has
But the game plan is there.
Is that
and
is that
available
secret
for
box
him to
again?
get to. He just needs to kind of build up
Was
that
that
board
secret
and make
box?
sure he can get those rolls down, get those
Dude, I
couriers,
swear if
get
he
that
started
Gardevoir
secret box
eventually when
again,
you're
that's
ready to
insane.
attack, and of course, supplement them with that Monkey Dory.
He started secret box again. 2 games in a row. He started secret box.
I tell you what, there's no secrets when Matthew's around. He's immediately finding that.
Today I had
ace-spec
triple
discarding
puff in my
cards from your
starting hand, not
from
all
tool
pawns,
cards,
but
the
always a
board
always
card,
Dragapult.
and the stadium. Those ace-specs
Don't
all
be
have
mean to a
really
Drago
strong
Goat.
effects, balanced by the fact you can only play one of them in
Yeah, it's
your
balanced
deck.
when you're
So
gonna pay
Matthew
1.
finding that
It's
super
not balanced when
early
you can just
is very
start
nice.
it every
I tell
time.
you what, it's actually a card in Matthew's hand, Alex, which is really impactful in the matchup. We didn't get to see it in game 1.
Clefairy.
Clefairy EX.
Yeah, absolutely. An incredible card as a bit of a
Dude, if
big
you're Hedrick,
counter
you're
to those
so
Dragon
pissed
type
off here.
Pokemon,
Your
which
opponent just
now
returned 1 secret
doesn't
box
have any
twice
weakness.
in a
However,
row.
that Fairy Zone ability
You'll be
does
first.
provide a psychic weakness to your opponent's Dragon
Is
type
that a
Pokemon,
threat or
what
something?
type that Matt Burris is going to be
I'll be
primarily
first.
playing in his deck, Jay?
Oh, psychic Pokemon, funnily enough. So, Lily's Clefairy basically says that if you ever get the Dragapult EX out, Andrew, I'm going to try my
Okay,
best.
fair enough.
For
For a gift out 5. What a guy.
You can do that. However, that
Thank you for
Miracle
the
Force from
the
Gardevoir
5
we did
gifted.
see in game 1 is also very
You'll have limited
KO
time to earn
Dragapult
exclusive
when Fairy
emotes.
Zone is applied.
Yeah, it's just one of those things
Unlockable
that Andrew's
emotes.
going to have to keep an eye on, figuring out where it is,
I
utilizing
need to
things
link my
like
cards
the
so
Duskulls,
I can
Dusclops,
gift
Dusclops,
I can gift
when
stuff as
the
well.
right time is to do so, and maybe just try and essentially decimate the
What a
board where
guy.
possible, as we do get the energy attachment.
Appreciate the
now
gifted,
to
brother.
the Pheasantipity. We do have double routes there as well.
Just
That
for
is
you,
turn
I'll
one,
build
can't attack,
Crobat,
of course, but
I'll
does
build
have the energy
Crobat,
attached, doesn't can retreat or maybe
Tinglu
even use Technical Machine Evolution
during the
on
next break.
his turn 2.
And I tell you what, Andrew also has the Neo Upper Energy.
Dude, you mean they
available,
both
so
started
he's
their
got
A-
specs here,
They're
there,
both
and
starting
everywhere.
the
But as I
ace
did
specs,
say,
that's
Andrew has a
insane.
polar opposite hand
Except
from game 1.
Andrew's ace spec is nowhere near as good as Secret Box turn 1, dude.
And popped Mr. onto your bench, but I think Andrew also had another copy of Buddy Buddy Puff in his hand, and also had 2 copies of Nest Ball, which lets you grab any basic Pokemon.
Double
he
CC
likes. And as
prize,
Andrew is gonna work out what's
dude.
in the
Andrew
prize
needs to
card, see, we get to
retire,
cheat a little
man.
bit. We get this nice little overlay.
That
Looks like Andrew has
sucks.
prize, Counter Catcher, Dragloak, Luxurious Cape.
I'm pretty sure we
Professor
played
Research,
triple
Counter Catcher,
CC
and
though. I
Iron.
don't think we played
Thanks
boss
for that. He does play 3 copies of Counter
Yeah,
Catcher.
3 Counter
So
Catcher.
we'll have access to
No
1
boss.
still in the deck if he does fall behind or find
That's
his game
so
plan going
unfortunate,
behind,
man.
and we'll be able to still use it. Does only really play the 1 Luxurious Cape. Maybe it's just that one way of going into the Badoo.
Don't let
We
your
often
opponent-
do see the
dude, honestly,
Luxurious
that's what
Badoo
I should-
come
that's what I'm
down
gonna do. I'm just gonna
with its own
threaten
sort of
him.
Trait, as it were, in the trading card game. And it, you know, that's one way to kind of just offset some potential shenanigans like that Monkey Dory that we saw in game 1.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen the Luxurious Cape being used to sort of protect your bench Dracloak, right? Really beef up the hit points so it can maybe outside of range of a Scream Tail, and then when it needs
What
to
is this?
evolve, you can just evolve up into it.
Just
Something
cut
really
their
interesting
deck.
wrinkle
I'll cut
that
it
Andrew
like
won't,
horizontally
have
with
available
scissors.
to him. But yeah, we do
That's
see
what
the
I'll
second copy
cut.
of Buddy Buddy Puppet come down. The first one did grab the Badoo and a Dreepy, and the second one's going to grab a Dreepy and a Duskull. I tell you what, and we're going to see the Nest Ball as well. Look at that. So game 1, Andrew only
Dude,
got
hell
1 bench
yeah.
Pokemon
Okay, you
out.
know what? Now
And
it's
in
not
game
bad.
2,
Now we have
he's filled the
energy.
bench
We have
immediately.
retreat for the
Yep,
Badoo.
but I guess he's got to know that Matt is
Luxcape
working
is
with
prized,
a
though.
Technical Machine Evolution in
Sucks.
hand right now. We saw it, of course, come
We
out
have the energy
from
as well.
the secret box already.
Next time we have ace spec
But,
energy.
You know, Andrew's still got to
Wait,
set
what
up that
did...
board state
Dude,
for
I was
himself,
about to go
right?
look
He
for the
already mentioned
battle
there's
log
no
to
rare
see what
candies in the list.
Matthew
Does have
grabbed
to get
from
into
the
Dracloaks, get into the
secret
recon
box.
directives, as we do do see now the switch into the Badoo.
Oh, wow.
Energy attachment,
Oh, we played a
as I mentioned,
switch.
ever so important every single turn.
Research as
and a
well.
research to boot.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh, that
there
hand
we
is
go.
ass.
We're going to see a lot of
Oh,
energy
that hand
there.
is
Well, there's
okay.
a Drakloak. We needed to see that.
Thank goodness.
Avoid that
Drakloak
now,
and
obviously.
Iono.
That's
Alright.
a nice little hand there for Andrew. and it's going to end the turn off there with that
Tournament,
itchy
let's
pollen, 10 damage, and
go!
Matthew
Well done.
cannot play
Well done.
any item card.
Top 8,
Is over to
baby.
Matthew for his turn 2. Let's see what we can
Good stuff.
manufacture. Wait a minute. Doesn't have the energy available yet. So if you are going to do a TM evolution, you might have to do it with the Presentipity. We are going to see the Artisan coming down now. Interesting choice not to use it last.
Thing is, yeah, we're
turn.
not
Didn't wanna
seeing
give
Guardi
Andrew
this time. We
any
have
easy
TM
way to grab bench
Evo.
Pokemon. But now since Andrew has filled the bench, you might as well
But the
use
thing
it.
is, like, we're not really
Letting you grab
scared. Next
any
turn, Andrew
basic
Hedrick's still just
Pokemon,
gonna go,
doesn't
like,
have a
why did I say
Robux, and
full
pop
name?
it straight onto your
Next turn,
bench.
Hedrick's still
And
just
that's
gonna be
gonna
setting
find your
up. We're gonna
second
see
copy
Electric
of
Cloaks and stuff.
Glory.
Yeah, it's always going to be very, very scary.
And as
when
long
you're
as we
sitting
keep
across
that
from
one open
not
bench
just one,
space,
but
it's fine,
two
because we can get
of those
Scream
Monkey Glories
Tail.
with the Adrenobrain ability. Again, synergizing with that
Hedrick just
Psychic
has to
Break
find
so,
at
so
least
well,
double Dracloak this
just
turn.
making things really,
Then
really
it's not
difficult to
too
just
bad.
basically cause chaos for the opponent's
We know
side
he
of
has
the
one already
board.
plus Iona.
But we still need to get to that stage first. We do see the Technical Machine Evolution now attached to the
see
Presentipity in the
research?
active spot. Evolution, you can choose up to 2 of your
What are we
bench
benching
Pokemon,
there? That's
and of
Clefairy.
course
I think
you
just
find
research,
an
fine.
evolution Pokemon from your deck
Ooh,
to evolve up.
This is
But
risky. If he draws into the Curlier here, won't be able to use the evolution. Let's have a look. Oh, no Curlier.
No
there.
Curlier draw.
A lot of
Okay, cool.
supporters, funnily enough. No Dark Energy.
If you guys are
Won't be
watching
able
on
to start
Twitch
developing
and you
the-
have
oh, no,
your Prime
tell a
subs,
lie,
you
did
should
have
use
one.
it.
They hid it from me, Matthew.
Because
Yeah,
then
Adrenobrain is currently live. Probably want to wait to use it, but you're going to see Technical Machine Evolution. It's
That
a
is-
nice
that is
full
the
card
reason.
letting you evolve up 2 of
Because-
your Pokemon straight.
because you get to
play.
use your
Yeah, we'll
Prime
only be able to
sub
get
on
one of the Curlier.
Oh, 'cause one is
the
Prime
most
as well.
mid content creator out
of course,
there.
you still have to choose your 2
And I would
Pokemon that you can
appreciate
evolve
it.
up as well, so
And I'll
that's
blow
why we
you a
saw
kiss.
Matt
You know what? There's
point
your
at
there's
both of the
your there's
routes
your
there.
reasoning.
Does
So
just
I'll
get the
blow
one
you a
Curlier,
kiss.
gives a bit of
You know?
information
That
to
is, yeah.
Andrew Hedrick, and just see how we kind of
Username,
navigate
you know,
this turn
I saw,
here. There's
I
the first
see. I have
evolution.
your-
The
I have it
first
open up
Draclo
over
does
here.
hit the board here
I have your deck
now
list
in
here.
this Swiss round 3, as we finally do get
You
a
beat
Recon
Rick
Directive
GP.
live in this game.
Not so
Which was
much
playing
managed to
Toad
see that
School
Recon Direction,
again.
a fantastic ability. Then you
Nice.
look at the top 2 cards of your deck. One can
Well
go in your
done.
hand and the other can go at the bottom.
Well
so
done, well done.
Then you filter in cards that you like without having to discard
You would
them.
remove the damage
You
in
are gonna
case
see a
Andrew rips
rest
the
of board,
candy.
potentially getting
He doesn't play
attacked,
candy.
decided against it in the end.
Both
Just
players probably
deciding
know
whether we
that.
want to play any more cards
Both these
out
players
yeah,
are pretty
before utilizing that Iona,
pretty
maybe
high
yeah,
level
straight
of the
into
game.
Iona first. Maybe
Matthew
want
knows
to
he doesn't
save
play
and hold
the
on to the rescue ball
play
for
the
maybe a
thing.
future turn or maybe for another Pokemon which
New
really,
emote? Hell
maybe
yeah.
really needs it. Because right now
But he has
doesn't have to
evolved
worry about
already?
it too much.
What do you mean he's evolved
Does get
already?
another
But
energy, but
Dracloak as
already
well?
No, he hasn't
yeah,
evolved
there's
yet.
a
Now
Recon
he just
Directive
evolved
now.
this turn.
Top 2 cards. Was that Dragon
See,
Ball
that
EX
was- this
or
is the
not?
second
Dragon
turn.
Ball EX. Can't tell the other one.
Oh, he's
I
taking the
think-
Jax. I mean,
the Jax,
Draw
yeah.
for
that means
next turn
2.
seems
That means
Dragon-
Then you grab any 2 evolution Pokemon you like. Is a
Okay,
Jug,
what's
and there's
this
another
here?
Dragon Ball EX and a Fire Energy.
You can't see on your
That's gonna
smaller
get
screen?
sent to
Fair
the
enough.
bottom
Bro,
of the
Brad
deck
is
as
zooming in.
well.
Like
So
that.
Andrew is definitely in the driver's seat. We are going to see the itchy pollen. So that means
Maybe
Matthew
a to-
is
what
going
do
to
you
be
mean maybe a
iced once again.
tournament?
Remember, was hit by the Iono, so that previous hand has been sent down to the bottom. What has Matthew got? Now, there is one
Tournament
card.
Wadi Masenko?
Uh-oh.
It's not looking too
That's
pretty here.
not looking good.
Unable to play any
That is
items
looking
from
like
your
an
hand, of course.
attach.
So right now it's just full of items. It looks like, and
Pass
other than that
moment,
psychic
bruh.
energy.
4 items
And
of
you just
energy and
lose
the
next turn
bravery
to
charge.
like double
That's
bomb
not looking
depot
good. There is
probably.
one guard warrior in the discard pile currently. Only one in the deck, and when you can't play items to go and fetch it, it could get
We
well,
earned
very
a
tough. We are going to see Artisan though. That will
we
shuffle
earned
the
a
deck at
hype
least,
chest.
and maybe possibly
the
grab
dog.
another
Got a dog. That would've been
basic
his
token
head,
put
got
on
a
the bench,
dog.
but it's not looking good here for Matthew.
No, it's not too pretty. Of course, that Curlier is looking
Mega
pretty susceptible right
consume.
now. We can see it in the facial
Mega
expressions there, I think, as well,
consume.
because it's a bit of an awkward spot he finds himself in. Looks like he might be going into the Cleffer here. It's not ideal, but it allows him to draw up to 7 with that grass.
Did you redeem Hydrate?
Attack, you know, it's one of those fantastic
I-
support
why did
baby
it
Pokemon.
not pop up?
We're going to see 2 30 HP Pokemon in the
You
active
didn't tell me you
spots
redeemed
potentially
Hydrate.
here
That's
now.
crazy.
But
Now you did. Okay.
Just thinking, well,
All
I
right,
need
let's
this
go get
turn
some
to kind of
water.
see some more stuff
Back in a
because those
sec.
items aren't going to to be helping me anytime soon.
That's the thing, yeah. At least you're going to attach the Bravery Charm potentially to the Cleffa to boost that dangerously low hit points of 30 up to 80, as we do see that going to get attached. But yeah, not the ideal turn you want.
Yeah, a nice brave Cleffa here.
Yeah.
Going to be maneuvering into the active spot, I'm sure now. We do see the Adrenabrain. It's just going to move one across for the moment. A retreat there, manual retreat into the brave Cleffa. Grasping draw hands up to 7. Looks like it's 5 in hand, so it's just 2 but hoping those two can save him. And Andrew Hedrick's on over to you, my friend. Just to work out.
But there was an iron at the very least. We do see a Dracloak recon directive. I think a Dusk Noir was the top deck. Oh, and a Dusk Clock's potentially getting into the hand. Remember, Jack is currently live, so that could go find an evolution Pokemon.
The Dusk Clops would be quite vital with that Curse Blast ability as well. It does have double Dusk Hold down. Can maybe find a way to go into the Dragapult and very easily take a knockout on something like the Curlier. This looks like it could be that turn where we end our item lock and start trying to really take advantage where we can. If he does pop a Curse Blast as well, his counter catches will suddenly become alive. So there's so many different options here, and I think that's what we're having to deliberate on. We do see.
It looks like Dusclops was taken. The double Curse Blast would be devastating. Wait,
we got all hydrated
that
up and healthy
again?
and living good lives.
Little look. What odd that
Night Stretcher was one of them. I'll be intrigued to see if it was. That would really be everything. Oh no, it was a Dracloak. I apologize.
Even so, he has boss's orders in hand as well.
Oh, I didn't realize.
So we're just kind of seeing like which direction Andrew Hedrick
日本人強いですね。ケイトアライ、大地島田、龍木岡田、アキラ倉崎、吉行山口、ユト高橋、大地玉田、大地玉井。
Damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. Don't get Phantom Dive, also spend
Cool.
6
Now I feel like we
counters.
don't.
That means Curlier is looking a bit
Curlier
suspect right
can
now.
die. Do we have CC as well?
Very easily.
If we have CC, then we just kill both of the routes, right? Like the routes and Curlier.
Now, bear in mind, it does actually give up a prize card. Matthew will take a prize, but as you say, Andrew has so many cards.
If we have boss of CC, then it's pretty gas. But if we don't, then it's pretty ass.
One of the things that you want to be trying to do
But we have boss in hand.
A Curse Blast.
Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna say, we just bomb
Yeah.
the routes.
Giving up a prize,
Yeah.
but also then making them
Bomb the
draw more
routes,
decks. Curse
boss
Blast
the
onto the routes
Curlier.
for the time being. I think it's been a deliberation between that Jacques to try and build up that board set a little bit more, or go for that boss's orders.
Boss
or
the
maybe even
Curlier,
find
we
a
can just
second
Phantom
Dusk Clops
Dive double
with the Night
those.
Stretcher
Because if
as
I say
well.
you can Night Stretcher, grab the Dust
We can
Clops
Night
back,
Stretcher,
then you can
chill.
Curse Blast the Curlier,
We
and then
don't
both
have
will
to
be in range of
Curse
Phantom Dive
Blast
damage on the
though.
bench.
And what
We
does
can just hold
mean
that for
if he's then
next
taking
turn,
two
right?
prizes as well? Also,
Yeah,
what's
we
giving
don't
up
Curse
to,
Blast, we just
he
chill.
also
Because then
doesn't
next turn he
activate
goes,
counter catches
he can
either
re-bench
as a potential
double
option.
routes,
That's
and
potentially
then
one
we
direction
can
he
go
could've gone
bomb
down, as we do now
again
see the
next
boss's
turn.
orders
Because now we
up
also
to
have Dusk
Curlier
Noir
here.
for this next turn.
Wondering whether
So I feel like this is a
decision
much
made.
better
It's
play
just a
than
Phantom Dive double,
the
routes
other.
flying going down, so no routes
Cool.
available for Matt's side
That
of the board.
makes sense.
Does have his items back, but is that enough in this state?
It's going to be very hard to play a Gardevoir deck when you haven't got access to
Oh
any
yes,
Gardevoir.
Seinosuke
You know,
Shirakawa.
this is not the best of looking
He got
board states,
second
but
at
the Brave
Worlds last
Cleffa,
year.
Double Monkey Dory and a Pheasant
Kodai
Difficulty,
Barret.
none of which are going to be able to catapult
Kodai
yourself
Barret.
away from this Dragapult, as it were. We are going to see Pheasant Difficulty getting promoted, and it is over to Matthew.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
wondering what direction
can we?
Matt's gonna
No, we
take
can't
with
win
this
next
here.
turn.
We do see the
if we're
Super Rod
Hedrick.
can immediately recycle some
Why
of
not
those
knock out the
routes,
Cleffa?
pieces, and also
Why would you
let's
knock
get
out the
one up
Cleffa
with
when you
the
can knock
Arsenal
out
that's
both the
available on the board right now as well.
both the routes?
But Andrew Hedrick
Like,
there kind of
because
just
now
setting
you
up the
also
Dust Clops,
force him to what's
ready
it?
to evolve into the
He only has
Dust
2
Clops
bench
that's already
spaces,
sitting
right?
in
So
hand at the
he can
same
re-bench
time.
double Curlier if he
Kind of
wants
a number
to,
of pieces.
and then we can just go kill the both the routes again, right? We can use the bomb. He could have also knocked out the Cleffa on top. Yeah, but then he would have had to use the second bomb, right? He would have had to use the second Dusk Clops. And in this turn, he wouldn't have been able to threaten kill double routes.
Still waiting in hand as well at some stage.
Yeah, he would have. Cleffa has Bravery Charm.
I imagine we'll see one of the. Yep, there's a waltz off that. I wonder if does Matthew have any other ways of fetching?
Cleffa has Bravery Charm, so he
Look
couldn't.
to try and get
Has 80
double
HP.
vaults developed here, 'cause
Small screen moment, fair enough.
Andrew's board looks very easy at KOing at least one roll, so you'd love to try and get 2 developed if possible. Even then 2 isn't actually the safest either.
No, it's still scary just because you're staring down that Curse Blast, and this is one of the slight sort of main positives of maybe playing this version of Dragon
Nice.
Ball, because you have that
Fourth
opportunity
seed.
to
That means you verse 5th
and sort of take
seed?
down
I think you verse 5th
Pokemon like
seed,
the Routes,
yeah.
like the Curliers, or even
Can
bigger
probably check,
sort of
actually.
EX Pokemon at the same time alongside a Phantom Dive.
Standings.
That makes things so scary for your opponent.
Yeah, you'll
And that's
verse
the direction.
5th
And we've
place.
seen Andrew sort of pilot this deck to fantastic placements already.
Have you swapped? Is it no longer the pigs? Is it dogs? No more pigs. Pigs are gone. Now it's dog time.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about. You have to sort of play to your outs. We say make life as hard for your opponent as possible. Even if you are fighting an uphill struggle, you have to make it as hard for them.
Pigs are back. Never mind. Pigs are there.
And then we're going to see an Ultra Ball to grab another Waltz. We are going to see a turn attachment.
Yo, for the win is also in top card. That's funny.
Dory. And we're going to see a mind.
He has to verse.
I love this attack.
Oh,
Alex.
actually, pretty good matchup.
We do see an Ironer being played as well. But that Mind Bend, 60 damage.
Mind Bend 60, yeah, but the thing is we just have to find a default and we can just retreat, right? And just have second default.
Thing for Andrew, and I mean, he's actually just drawn it. A couple of decent cards.
There's all of them. Yeah, we're fine. Default's winning this game.
Kind of okay. Still 4 cards he gets to see.
It's 1-1 probably.
Plus the top deck, so that's 5 cards
we can kill double.
Even if he
I
does get
think we
confused,
can
we
kill
do see
double.
flip the script finally as well because a Pokemon was knocked out. Of
Double
course,
Coolio?
on Andrew's
Can we?
previous turn.
We just need the big bomb to kill it manually, and then we can just go Holucha ping.
Protect those routes as much as possible.
And here we are going to see the Mind Bend. You know, Andrew is no stranger to these confusion flips. That's how we won the NAIC last year. So in case you don't know what confusion does, it makes your...
Yeah, Andrew actually won NAIC last year with confusion flip with Amp. So that's kind of funny.
If heads, the attack goes through. Happy days as we do see a Dragapult turn around.
Okay. Here's the Ultra Ball. Okay, cool. So we're chilling, right? Because now we have Ultra Ball for the Lucha as well. We just need to try and find the... we just need to try and find one of the pieces off of our Goofball or Dracloak. But for now we're kind of chilling.
Available in that hand that got put to the bottom. Always so important to find a way to...
We're giving a 30-minute break to watch. Nice. Okay.
Your sort of whole resource
Sanjupin.
as it were. And as we do see now, Andrew just get a chance to...
After this round, I'm probably going to get something to eat as well.
It's going to be some recon directives. Let's have a
Take
little
a
look what we get access
quick break.
to.
Let me put my
It's
phone on
Professor's
charge.
Research, easy pick there over the Buddy Poppin.
See, great cards in the hand. You see Night Stretcher. Is that going to grab back the Dust Clock? Looks like it is. Or Dust Skull, I should say.
Okay, we get a Dust Skull back.
Re-established that.
We have the Ultra Full. We also have Research. Okay, so we can get deeper. There's a good chance we just draw into it.
Scary position to be in right now, as we do see that Dusknoir being eyed up.
Nice.
Up here, Curse Blast now going to be available on the board to easily just...
And now we just research and hopefully we hit either another Ultra Ball.
Yeah. Still giving up
Well, we need Ultra Ball. We still need Lucha and the Default, right?
Just kind of not allow your opponent to really play the game.
That is another thing we need. We need 2 pieces.
In hand as well, so you can Curse Blast KO one Waltz, the other one KO that, and then you know that's not looking particularly great, but it looks like was that Professor's Research being
Here's the default.
Yeah,
gonna draw 7.
No, we whiffed it.
Cards there. I mean, there's
we whiffed it.
Multiple Dragon Ball EXs can evolve up into the second one, which
whiffed
already
the
has
default,
a Neo Upper
unfortunately.
energy already attached. And we do see the retreat. Oh, we're going into the Voodoo.
I like that. I like that because then it gives us an extra turn to it. I love that.
Okay.
That's why Hedrick's the GOAT.
Necessarily pop off with the Curse Blast yet.
We haven't attached yet, so we can reattach.
No,
Nice. Nice.
So many different decisions on lines.
Cool. I like that a lot more than the because now he can't candy, so that means we guaranteed. Literally guaranteed. No, not guaranteed. Almost guaranteed we have kill double routes next turn. Because now we can't candy into the deep into the Guardian. So I like this play a lot more. We have Iono. Well, that's fine because we know we don't need anything in that hand from Hedrick. We just have the Shark. Okay, so we would have had the guaranteed knockout. Never mind, I'm lying. But the thing is, this just gets us close to it anyway.
Andrew could maybe potentially go into.
I want to see. I don't care what Matthew has. Matthew's losing this game probably. I want to see what Hedrick has.
I just see energy, and then.
We also didn't see a.
I believe we're going to see the double Adrenabrain for the mid-turn KO though.
We have research. Okay, so we should be able to find it.
Susceptible to a Mind Bend.
I feel like we just promote the Dusk Noir.
Yeah. If the hand from Andrew's strong, you could potentially go into the Dusknoir. You know, that's basically like a free retreat if you pop off as well.
The other,
maybe just kind of iron up well.
The other Dracloak. Oh wait, no, the Dracloak is fine because we can just evo into the default to remove the confusion. But the thing is, our defaults are at the bottom of the deck.
It really is, yeah. I mean.
Oh no, we have others on the shuffle as well. Okay, we're chilling. We also our deck is getting a bit thin.
Funnily enough, that Dracloak 90.
Are we retreating? Are we going to see Cleffa? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so important to keep hold of the advantage you get by keeping more Monkey Dories on the board, especially with Dark Energies around as well.
Because yeah, the damage doesn't really do anything here. Draw, Night Stretcher is big.
He's hit
yeah, this is
Night
just
Stretcher as
Jova.
well. We've kind of seen what the options are. I mean, he had to utilize one to pull the Dust Clops before that.
Because now we don't even have to discard the Ace Spectre retreat if we need to retreat.
Already. I think I also saw a Professor's Research in hand.
Wow.
We just need an Artisan to shuffle.
As well.
Yeah.
There it is.
Attached to active, yes.
Psychic Energy. It does mean he could just use that
Artisan?
as a retreat option as well. It doesn't have to sacrifice.
Oh no, wait, no, we don't want Artisan because we don't need the default now. We have the retreat. We just need one of the
The
Evos.
Professor's Research.
No? Did we whiff it?
Cards. Love to see
Oh no, we have the Lucha though.
Another Dracloak in hand as well. So
okay, we have the Lucha.
Further recon directive.
And we have the Dust
Finds
Clops.
the Dust Clops there from that recon.
We had the, it didn't matter because we had the Lucha. So we need to go bomb one Curlia, then bench the Lucha, and we can leave Dusk Noir in play.
Flying entry as well.
Yeah.
Flying entry.
Bonk,
One
bonk.
damage on 2 of your
Wait, we have game.
bench Pokemon.
We win the game, lol.
Is
We're gonna
gonna
go
be in line
bomb.
of a Phantom
As long as we don't take a
Dive
prize
as
with
well.
this.
We are gonna see the curse blast
Yeah,
that's
then we go
gonna not
CC
take
into the
active. Got a little
Fez.
bit of hit points left thanks to the bravery charm.
Into the
Massive
Fez,
counter
and then we
press
go
gonna be
Dusk
the-
Noir,
Uh-oh.
kill like
This
a
is not
monkey.
looking good, Alex. Phantom Dive would KO the active Fez and Dipsy. It KOs the bench
Yeah.
level, and it's gonna be a concession
Yeah.
for Matthew.
Cool.
As
1-1.
Andrew was able to take 4
Good stuff.
prize cards on that turn with all that damage manipulation.
There we
The first
go.
blast putting damage here, there, and everywhere, and Andrew lines
Deepult,
up game 2.
the big
play.
dragon
Also,
pulls it
different
back.
lines,
That's
was
my
happy
guy
to
right
take
there.
the slightly
That's
slower
my goat.
approach with that Badoo sort of
Yeah.
mid-turn, just to kind of make sure, well, I know you're not going to be able
1-1.
to get that
We're at
Gardevoir
1-1.
EX out, and if you can't
God, he
get that
got
Gardevoir EX out,
farmed there.
that's
I'm not
the
gonna
team
lie,
playing
dude.
my game, and
That's why I'm
eventually,
saying that
this is
this
what
deck is
Dragonball
pretty
does
good. In fact, I have
well.
it built
Take
right
those
here.
Multiple,
Yeah.
many prize.
I got that thing on
turns,
lock, bro.
Just like that, just in there.
Default
As we do
bomb
get an opportunity,
on
I'm sure,
tap.
to kind of just replay exactly how everything went down here.
And I think this was definitely Andrew's game to lose, was immediately in the driver's seat. Curse blast pressure was sort of the aim of the game here. And Andrew was able to just dissect those rolls from play, and Matthew wasn't able to really get back in this game. It did actually fire off some mind bends and some adrenaline
Okay.
to take some prizes. And
Not much
confuse
time. Actually, no, they have time.
Andrew's
They have like
Dragon
15
Ball,
minutes.
but
Do you have a Team
that
Rockets
wasn't really
tower on
winning
you?
the game.
I
It feels
don't
like
have a Team
losing
Rockets
the game
tower
a
on me.
little bit
Someone else has
slower,
already
but
redeemed
here
it.
was the
Though
big
I
4
wouldn't.
prize turn
Just got it sitting there in
that
case, yeah,
KO
in case,
the
dude.
Fez
In
and
case like
Dipsy
someone
clap
breaks into my
back
house and says you
forward
have to
at
beat
the
me in a
same
game of Pokemon,
time.
and if you do, then
And then
I won't rob
Matthews
you, and then I'll
tried
play
best
them
to
like
win this
I'll run
game
not to
three here.
default
Both
bomb
players
against
would
them.
love to get to a 3-0
Outskill
record.
them, you know.
But they're both
I do
on top
not
of
have a
the
Team
game.
Rocket Tower on me.
15
I gotta
minutes
start
left on the
collecting them
clock.
because of that
That's
that
enough
thing.
time potentially to get a game for him.
Yeah, here we go. Both players. We saw the fist bump. This is going to be game 3 now. Matt
Instead,
Burns has
last
the decision on
because it
who
was
goes
redeemed
first.
last time,
Does
I had to
give it
take a
over
bite out of the
Andrew
team.
Hendry. It looks like it's a save.
This thing, dude. What? Come on, bruh. Attach a spec pass. At least we have Iono. We just need to find a Dracloak, and then we're okay. Cause then we can go Dracloak. Put a Team Rocket Tower in your bird box. How about you gift a sub?
And that is one of 2 copies of Gardevoir.
Because yeah, we just need to find a Dracloak, and as long as they don't TM Evo, then we're chilling.
Yeah.
We do need an attach retreat as well, because we do not want to retreat the Ace back.
Well, actually, my hand is not great right now.
Yeah, it really is, and I think if you're
Do we
Andrew,
top
you're
deck the
thinking,
monkey?
well,
I
if
feel
you're
like
going to grasp and draw this turn, chances are your hand isn't
starting.
the greatest.
Okay, wait,
Not the
starting
most
monkey is
amount
not
of
good.
playables there. We are going to see a monkey
There's
draw, we're gonna
another
see
one of
an
those. Wait, is this hand any good from?
active. There is a
This hand's pretty
bravery charm that
bad.
can get attached as well.
Just
How about I
deciding
do
whether
not have
he
6?
benches
Is that
that
how
Fez
much a
Dipsy,
sub is
plays
where
some
you
more
live,
cards
bro?
to
What
see
the
even
hell?
more, right? We know
That's
Andrew's had a
insane.
slow turn. We know, well, I guess Matt doesn't actually know there's no rare candies. There's a grasp and draw for 4 cards. Right, Andrew's right now sitting on a supporter.
Dude, yeah, that is kind of
Finds
nuts.
the Badoo as well, which is always a lovely treat.
Don't want to discard your Neo up.
Where are you from?
Get it
Sweden?
into the active. We are going to see the
Yes,
Iono.
Iono. We find the
Potentially, but that
Badoo.
makes sense after
The
Matthew
big
did his grasp
dude.
and draw said, you've got 7 cards out, but you have 6 cards now.
Are you from the
And let's
UK?
see
You
what
from?
Andrew
Oh no,
can
you're not from
draw
UK.
into. We'd love to try and preserve that Neo upper. Ooh.
No energy.
Germany.
No switches.
No energy or switch. I
No
guess you could ultra
energy.
ball recon
Well, we can
directive,
ultra ball
hope
recon at
potentially to try
least.
and get a
We get rid of the
base against you that way.
second do.
Yeah, this is one
And the
potential
boss?
other way to just see a couple of more
Second do an
cards here
Iono. Was that a? What is that? A research in a hand there?
utilised.
Behind the
Again,
boss.
His Dreepy isn't a
I mean, it's
threat
either
right
discard
now.
the
Badoo,
research or the Iono.
even if you don't
Okay,
itchy
it's
pollen,
Iono.
maybe
It
it's
is a research, okay.
don't
So at least we have a
have to,
research
because there's
next
no
turn.
routes to go
We just
into a red
need to
candy
find an
protocol right
energy
now.
so we don't have to discard our ace
Had
back.
sub-optimal starts, I should say. Let's see. I mean, if Andrew, do you go for the Dracloak to try and, you know, pressure with a Dragapult next turn, as we do get to see
Prices
Andrew's
aren't
price,
terrible.
we have to have a look at them. Yeah, one Dracloak is there.
Nothing crazy.
Dust Clots, we saw get used massively in game 2, and the Professor's research. But Alex, do you go for a Dracloak here? Do you go for a second Dreepy? You know, what's going through your head here?
I think you go for the Dracloak and just kind of get the board state
You
going.
have to go for the
we have the
Dracloak, obviously.
there right
We
now
know that, though.
on the front of the deck.
We are very
Dragon
aware.
Headbutt as well, if you really wanted to, just put the 10 damage on. I mean, that does mean the return back onto the Badoo if Matt can find a Dark Energy. Looks like it's the Dracloak. But again, you're just kind of getting that board. You're getting the Dragapult ready.
So switch, energy, retreat into...
Right?
Yeah, actually, wait, no, Matthew doesn't have a route. What am I cooking, bro? Yeah, we're fine. Default moment. Okay, we just need to play faster for Hedrick. We need to lock in a little bit here, because Matthew can easily play us into a tie.
It has to be, I guess, because he's Ultra Balled and Iono away.
But we
so
do
that's
still have like
coming
11
out
minutes, so
there.
we should be fine.
And Recon Directive will be live, so you can at least see, 4 cards with this Recon Directive over this turn and the next turn.
Pig. Lechonk. Dragapult's cool, but we don't have the energy.
And there's still no... Yeah, was that Professor's Research second card there?
Yeah, it's Professor's Research. Okay.
Do we just pass? Is there an argument just to pass here?
You just bench the Duskull and pass.
Is it just Duskull pass?
That seems... Well, we can't attack.
He's thinking.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
He's thinking.
It doesn't get much more painful than this, but we are going to see new
Okay, we will be going into the do. Cool.
Is over to Matthew now.
I don't know, man. I feel like a pass would have been fine.
And then the Iono going to get played.
Actually, you know what? Now the pass wouldn't have been fine. Now the pass wouldn't have been fine because our default goes to the bottom of the deck.
The Dark Energies are obviously a big attachment to get on Matt's side of the board.
We would have had Ultra Ball, which would have been fine.
We'll be hanging around quite some time, and I mean, it's still got 70 HP.
Yeah, that sucks.
But he's not found any routes. That's not a
Still
good
no
sign
routes?
here, One is Pride.
Nest Ball as well.
As a reminder
Dude, wait, we're so fine. We're so fine. Benching
right
that third Monkey Dory sucks. That's not a good play, though.
Let's see the Adrenabrain. Now, I'll tell you what. Oh no, with the Adrenabrain,
why are we moving on to that?
no longer in range of Dragon Headbutt. It was, but now it's going to get moved
Catastrophic
away.
misplay from Andrew. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Is over to
If Matthew found the routes, then maybe it could have been an issue, but we're fine. We're chilling here. Because we have the Evo, we have Ultra Balls, we have Researchers. We got stuff.
Progress your own board state. It's one of arguably more key right now because again, there's no routes.
The
You
Evo.
can sit pretty with that Dusclops just kind of
We have
waiting there as
we have
well.
energy.
Energy attachment.
I don't know if we
every
play
turn
the
is
Ultra
again
Ball. I
key.
think we can
missed
also
one
just rip
last
the
turn. That's
Iono
why we had
here.
to unfortunately get rid of that ever so
Ultra
important
Ball away,
ace
Ursa
play.
Luna,
Ultra Ball now
and
being
Ultra. Oh
utilised,
no,
discarding
the
rescue board
board,
and the
well, it's still a
Blood
misplay even if your
Moon
opponent
Artillery.
whiffs, so you can't
It's a
expect it to miss.
great late game finisher,
Yeah, but I
but
feel
what we
like
have
also it
chance
means
to
they
really
just
see
couldn't
so
have
far.
gotten the stuff
Second Dreamy hits
regardless.
the field.
Also works really
Because
well with the
attacking
first
into it doesn't
blast as
feel
well, right?
great. Because
Yeah,
we don't have
for
we don't have
the energy
anything
content
else
is
established, and
used.
evolving
Price
into the
card
default means we're losing our
taken.
Dracloak, which is our
We're gonna
only
see
draw
Ultra
power.
grab the Dreepy,
So yeah.
gonna hit the bench. Got the little backup. There's gonna be the Itchy Pollen, the baby Pokemon War in the active.
Why can't Gotti just win? Because Gotti
was that
sucks.
a top deck of a Professor's Research?
Top deck research, and we already have two in hand.
Oh wow, painful discards here. They're enabled for Andrew.
We need a
and
research.
Matthew.
We can't Iono. We just need to see
we see a
cards. Do we see a
Waltz now?
routes, dude?
No,
We whiff the
still no
routes.
Waltz, where are
Dude,
you,
we
Matthew?
whiff the
Freaking, I need
routes.
ya.
This is really dire
We
right now
whiff
from that side of
routes.
the board. I mean, you don't play the game until you can get routes, curliers, and
fuck, we
eventually
have
you're
to
gone, but
attack
yet
then.
Really live. I mean, you can always at some point just get an energy attachment.
We could, like,
onto
bench-
something like the Lily Safari and just get it prepped.
Is that a
but
Klefki?
it's not
What a
ideal.
loser
There's one of the
playing
few tech
Klefki,
cards which has come
bro.
back into Matt's list. That Klefki with that mischievous lock ability.
What
Ooh,
a
does have that joust as well,
loser.
which could be utilized.
Why would you play
There is the
Klefki?
Adrenabrain,
This is coming from a
joust
Terror
into
Box
the
player.
active. We're just dealing a little bit more damage to the Badoo, just kind of force
20
the issue.
damage. We have
And
Ultra
that
Ball.
mysterious
We have
lock, while it's in the
Luminous.
active, basic
We have a
Pokemon
third
don't
Luminous.
have abilities.
Klefki is just a
Both yours
bad
and your
card.
opponent's.
True.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those.
That's like saying
awkward
Mew
scenarios.
players. That's like
Right
Mew
now,
players saying Drapion
kinda
is a bad
double-checking
card. You
that
shouldn't
Recon
play
directive.
Drapion.
Obviously something important.
We have the Evo.
Big
We have
decision to be made
Iono.
here.
The thing is, do we
Does have
want
Iono
to
in hand,
Iono
does have the
even?
dust Noir in hand as well, so can have that prepped and ready at some stage. Already has an energy in hand. Takes the second one.
He
Maybe
picked up his
kind of to the
hand
bottom
and
of
there
the
was a
deck
card upside
for it,
down.
but can only attach one more. Can't attach it to the current
Play the
Rack
research.
Cloak as well, because only Luminous Energy has to
that
have.
would be 5.
Can't have another special energy attached. Sorry.
This Nest Ball should be. This Nest Ball should be on the
It
discard.
looks like we are going to see Recon Directive going to evolve up another Drac Cloak there for Andrew. And it looks like shuffling up the deck off that Ultra Ball.
Oh no.
This is looking interesting, Alex.
Yeah, just kind
At least
of
he's being
making sure
honest. What a
exactly
guy.
what's available. There's the second Recon Directive. There's that switch.
If I was
which could've been
Guardian and
ever
space
so
for a card, I
important
would rather play Squirrel
earlier.
if I play
Yeah.
Klefki.
That would have preserved the near weapon
Why?
at the very least. Recon Directive being used there for the
Why
second
would you
time.
play Squovet?
Yes,
There's the
energy
Luminous
attachment.
Clef is
energy
turning off
attachment.
Monkey.
It's
It
gonna
is
be
turning off
another
Monkey for
itchy
now,
pollen.
but it's like
Back
it's
over
mainly
to
against like those like
That hand, I
Grim
mean,
Snarl. I
Andrew's
guess
gonna
you
be
can slap them
thinking, well, I don't
active
wanna
because
push
Klefki
you
sucks that
closer
much.
to a
Fair.
route
Yep.
right
Klefki does
now.
suck.
You've only got one bench space available as well. I want to make sure that I don't Iona you so you get closer. And that's
It's
why it
only
was kind of
good on
pushed
like
away
turn
right now.
1
Wouldn't
against
play.
most
So
decks.
it's just going to be the joust.
But I guess
for
if you go
KO.
first, you
No
can set
cards
stuff up.
being played is over to Andrew now.
Let's go, Matthew's winning. He jousted for the KO, dude. Let's go, it's so big. We also prized our Lily's Clefairy. Oh,
It's not
goodness,
looking
dude.
particularly great. Here we go.
Top deck
there's the
Iono.
top deck for ya.
I
And
mean,
we are going to see the evolution into the Dust Noir. Going to consult the discard
Well,
pile.
to
Is
be
there
fair, the
not
Dust
just a lot
Noir,
of
I mean,
anything?
top deck
look
doesn't
like
really
particularly.
matter too
So
much,
we're
'cause
gonna
it's
play the
like,
Iono.
we
Six
still have
cards for
double
Andrew,
double
5
cloak.
for
We weren't too
Matthew.
bad.
Here we
Not
go.
because
I think we
Squirvet is
got
good,
anything, that would be
just
the
because
dream.
the other one
Offensive
sucks.
difficulties, so complete seeing cards. Dragon
Default. Okay, we see 4
There's
more.
gonna be a few more
No,
cards
sorry, we
with
see
the script.
Oh,
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 card.
no, can't do that because of
Very
Mysterious
good.
Lock. Fantastic stop there
Sheesh,
from
Matthew
Matthew.
saved, dude.
The
Shout out
Mysterious
Matthew,
Lock
what a
with all
guy.
basic Pokemon abilities while it's in the
Saved
action.
Andrew Hedrick from a 2
Is
prize penalty right
Wow, one of
there.
those key
Was also
cards
honest
that
about
kind of
flipping over a
is gonna be
card.
stopping throughout. Just needs that energy.
It doesn't
Hits
matter
it.
because
There we go.
There's a psychic energy
Hedrick
into the
is the
hand.
goat and
Buddy
got.
Buddy Poppin being utilized now as well.
Never mind,
Another
Klefki
Dust
doesn't
Bowl,
suck.
just needing another GP so that he can get more
Yeah,
Dragon
well we have
Balls
energy,
live.
we have bombs. Now
Have a
it's
big turn here.
like.
At the same time, you're still staring at a board of just your opponent's Monkey Dory.
Dude, shout out Monkey Dory Klefki deck. This Monkey Dory Klefki deck
So
looks
we're
pretty
playing
good.
Klefki, Monkey Dory at this moment in
That's
time.
what I'm saying,
If you're
Shy.
Matthew, but here we are
Stop
gonna
stealing
see
my
a
lines,
match
bro.
that's a big,
I
scary
want to see if
Phantom. There's
G2's
the turn
winning,
attachment.
please. If I open this up and they've lost, I'm
Oh,
going to be
is
so
it gonna
upset.
be? Yeah, it has to be. There we are.
I think
so
they
you can
lost.
see the evolution into the Dragapult. Oh, debating whether it's the Dragon Headbutt. I mean, that would actually be a KO as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's more than enough, but I guess maybe
They lost.
just
They
doesn't
lost
want to
2-0.
send
I love
too much.
my
He just
team.
decides to jet headbutt here for the
Oh,
knockout.
yeah.
Doesn't want to put the damage counters
Yeah, that's a
onto
good point,
Matt
yeah.
Burris' board, because otherwise he'll just see it being flung back over,
Yeah.
and that wouldn't be any nice.
Yeah, this Monkey
Oh,
Dory,
the
this
item
Monkey Dory
treating him.
Klefki Clefa
But
deck is
we
pretty
do
good,
see
bro.
items currently being
Holy
live
shit,
now,
we
so
get to
here we
use
are.
the
We're gonna
item,
pop
we
in.
get to
Here you come.
buff
Here we
in
go, Rolls.
for
Get
2
invited to the
routes and we
party.
can watch
But we're
them
in the
both
same
die next
scenario
turn,
that we
dude.
found ourselves in game
That's
2,
so
where
cool. I'm so
there's a
excited to watch
Dust
both
Swap
my routes
waiting
die
in the
next
wings,
turn.
So as soon as these routes
Damn.
come back down, and there's another Dust Goal as well, so if I can find
Shout
a
out
way
Matthew,
to
man.
get
What a
into my
guy.
other Dust Clock,
Saved Hedrick
or
from a
actually,
2 prize
as a
penalty.
reminder, that
Was
second
honest
Dust
about
Clock
the
is
card
priced, but
flipping
maybe
over,
just, popping off the
and
first Dust
hasn't
Clock, get a
scooped
nice
yet,
stretcher, get the Dust Clocks back
and is
on
about to
live
watch
again,
both of his
and
routes
then these
just
routes are
get
just kind of
sent
very successful. They're
straight
only
back to the
70
discard.
HP. When you're using Phantom Dive,
Just
big
take out the
knockouts
God of
and the
War,
extra
8 free deck spaces,
damage counter drops.
dude, and you can put in
Really, really tricky position here.
Dragapults.
I wonder if there's a world in which you actually attach a Brave.
You can add
Future
a,
Bolt to say, hopefully this one can survive.
4-3-1
But we are gonna see the secret box being
Dragapult
played.
line.
Professor Research, there goes the Bravery Charm. And then, ooh, Rare Candy or Super Odd. You might have to use that Rare Candy if you're Matthew. You probably
Add a
haven't got
Frost
the
Last
chance
line.
to try and go curly
Okay,
at
now
the
we're just playing
Dragon-
Monkey Dory
into
Frost Last.
God,
Now we're just
but
playing an actual
probably gonna have
deck.
to try and utilize that Rare Candy.
Yeah, we need to find a way. 5 minutes left on the clock. If you're just joining us in Swiss round 3,
We're just playing
this North
Frost
American
Last
International
Monkey Dory,
Championship.
dude.
Andrew Hedrick and Matthew Burris are playing out Dragapult Dustwar against Gardevoir. Yes, currently 1-1 in this series. And we finally do have the routes down down on Matt's side of the board.
I mean, it's like turn
but we just need to
6 or
find a way
something,
to
dude, and this is
maybe
the
make sure
first
they
routes
hang
that
around a
Matt's
little bit
seen.
longer, because he is staring down at a Dragapult EX.
We got rid of the Evo.
alongside its
I guess we
current partners
probably
in
don't
Dusclops,
have Courteous in
potentially
deck.
future Dusclops and
Because we've
another
used
Dusclops at
research
some
like
point as
12
well.
times in a row.
That Dusclops just waiting in the wings. Earthen Vessel being utilized, pitching
At
away.
least there'll be a proper deck in it. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be a better deck than the Guardy sitting across the table from Hendrik right now.
Remember,
You're not wrong about
only
that.
4 minutes left. I remember Andrew took 4 prize cards in 1 turn last game, so this is very easy for Andrew to still win. Most likely we're going to see a turn attachment to the Monkey Dory, Artisan being played, can't be used, and then the Iono. We're going to see the Iono plus Mind Bend perhaps.
Yeah, well, most likely, right? I mean, you wouldn't put the energy onto that Monkey Dory if you weren't at least considering trying to utilize
I'm losing my
Mind
mind,
Bend
bro.
attack now. We're
This is like
Dragapult EX once again.
this is not a crazy confusion. We just need energy
now,
and
let's see what happens here.
depult. We have Jacques for the
an
depult.
evolution to the bench drag low, pay retreat, attack
There's
with
the
that
depult.
perhaps. There's a Dragapult, gonna need
Well, we
that
don't need the
if that
depult.
is
We
your
need the
game
energy.
plan.
Yeah,
We could get. Oh, we have Switch as well. That works too. Sorry a few addresses, but why aren't you going to NAIC? I live in South Africa, so going to NAIC would cost me like $2,500. And I already have my Worlds invite. I already have Worlds invite.
Wow. That switch
So I don't really need to go to NAIC.
Getting it here is very effective as well. Remember, if a Pokemon does leave the active spot, special conditions do, get removed from the
and
Pokemon.
it costs
and remember, there's even
way too much for me to justify going to NAIC just for fun,
your own Monkey Dory shenanigans, Adrenabrain shenanigans at some point as well. If you could find another.
That's why you guys should
there
subscribe
is
to the
one more.
Twitch
There are
channel,
3 in the
because
deck,
then
there are
next
2
year we
currently
can
in hand.
travel for
We do see the
Pokemon.
Switch into the
Dusknoir can hit the young. I'm head out, blow up.
Onto one of the routes. That's one gone, one left to play
Yo,
with.
thanks for the follow. What would I have played at
Can we find a way
NAIC?
to kind of bring it up
Pidgeot
with
Terra
different
Box
bosses? Oh, it finds the dust.
or Flareon Box.
Finds the dust club as well from the prizes.
One of those two.
The prize cards at the perfect
It didn't
time.
matter, I don't
Just
think,
shuffle
because
the
we
deck
have
as well.
the
So if
Jacques to get the,
Andrew
unless he's
decides
playing
to
like a
just curse
2-2
blast one of the
online.
roll- well,
But
the
yeah.
only roll
I would have played either
yesterday,
Pidgeot Terra
and then
Box or the
Bandai would be live to KO.
or
Looks
Flareon
like
Terra Box, one of those
is
two.
gonna be played now.
Flareon Terra Box has a really good matchup spread for this format
Let's
as well,
see
so
what this
yeah.
is going to grab.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so many different options here. Just an Ultra Ball.
Ultra
maybe
Ball
try and
for the
get
next
to
Cloak.
another Drat Cloak there, make sure the board's set up and ready to go.
Get rid of the
as
Monkey,
well, so that you kind of
Puffin,
protect
get our
yourself from
Cloak.
things like Ionos.
Oh, get a Lucha, yeah, we don't need a bomb.
Doesn't even have
We
to
can just put
worry
them on.
about it.
We're chilling.
Preserve the
Why aren't you playing?
Now that Rolls has 60 hit
Because
points
I
left,
live in
and
South
you know what,
Africa,
Random
and
does
it
the
costs a lot of money to go to America, and I already have my Worlds invite. So I don't need to. But maybe next year I'll travel to all of the ICs.
So there, Andrew said, "Oh, you've got 2 volts. They are now gone. You're back to playing Monkey Dory Cleffer." Over to
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll
And
go
he
to
saw the
LAIC
Super
as
Rod
well.
having been pitched away from the secret box as well.
There's a chance I go to
He does have
LAIC.
another Rolt in hand. I
Could be
guess
cool.
picked up off the prize here. He was given from the Dusknoir's Curse Blast ability effectively by taking a prize. But we have
I'll be
seen
making
the
a lot
Super
more
Rod
like
already
vlog content
pitched
stuff.
away,
I don't really know how the
does have
times work.
access to
What other tiers?
some,
So you've got
night
SPE,
stretches.
you've
There's a
got
couple of
League
night stretches in the
Challenges,
list. Bez
then
and
League
now going
Cups,
onto the board, so
then
that's a
SPEs and
tasty
regionals,
two-prizer.
then
That's
internationals,
could be
and then a
remaining for
World
Andrew Hedrick right now.
Championships. As for Japan, you've got gym challenges, you've got the serious gym battle, which is like the one that actually rolled some points, then you've got city leagues, then you've got champions leagues, which is like their ICs, and then you've got JCS, which is Japanese Championships, which is like the equivalent of their Worlds, kinda, except just exclusive to Japan. And then they also obviously have Worlds, but they have different ways of qualifying to Worlds. I wonder if Mimikyu plus Diva could work for the Grimstyle matchup for Guardi. Probably not because of Monkey Dory and Frostlass, right?
Does have access to 1 Recon Directive. Not going to be any prizes taken from that side of the board.
Devo, sure, but probably not the Monkey Dory. Because then they can just move all the damage with Monkey Dory if they set up double Monkey Dory. Have Frostlass. Like, if you Bravery Charm the Mimikyu, you can't TM Devo, so they could kind of just kill it in one turn.
Just run us through very quickly what happens now.
Yeah, so when time gets called, whoever turn it is
Alright, well, Matthew can no longer win. Can he tie? Probably not. Been playing Diva and doesn't seem to be working so far, but I feel like I just need one more tech card.
in that scenario, if time has been called, and if the game does not conclude,
add an Eevee,
then
the
this would end in a tie.
the
However,
Evo,
only being on
the
two
Evo Eevee,
prize
the
cards,
Leafeon,
he
and then a
can
Grass Energy,
definitely try
or a
to
Luminous
win.
Energy,
So as you did say, Alex, maybe now Matthew's game plan
and a
doesn't
Crispin,
turn into
and then
how
you
can
go.
I win this game. It's just how can I try my hardest not to lose.
Yeah, absolutely. Here right now, we did get to flip the script, so there are a number of
Let
cards
me
that Matt's
let me
gonna be
shuffle
working with. Has the
sleeves that
counter
aren't
catcher, targets the Pheasant Dip TEX. You know,
that
one of those
aren't
cards that
these
has to
ones.
get the energy attachment to kind of maneuver it back
I have
out,
other
unless
sleeves that I can shuffle
Andrew
that
could
damage
find
my
something like the
art
rescue
sleeves.
board.
I do.
Oh, true, yeah.
I have Eevee
There we
box,
go.
hell
Looks
yeah.
like the grasp. Oh no, we're gonna see the adrenaline activation. It's a
People
cheeky
adding a
little takedown
Spathra?
that
Yeah,
can get
it's. I mean,
maneuvered.
it makes sense, but
And then
it's
we're going to see the
ridiculous. Yeah.
retreat into the technical machine evolution. So I tell you what, here comes the
We're getting a
Curly.
Curlier,
Only like 5 turns too
baby!
late,
We're
but
so
there it is,
bad!
finally hitting the field.
Do we have
Right,
energy if
nothing
we're
to
Andrew
work with
Hedrick?
from the free cards we see.
If we do, we win the game. There's
Finds a
research.
Professor's research from the Recon Directive.
We need
That
any
will give an
energy and we win the
opportunity for Andrew to
game.
see more cards. But is there enough? He needs to find an energy to retreat
Any energy
back
and we.
away, and that would be enough because could
We win
just
the
take a
game.
knockout on the active and then utilizing Curse Blast.
Yep, that gets you there. All right, so luxurious cape. Just okay, that's a luxurious dust cloud. Here we go. Professor's research.
Energy,
Are we gonna see an
energy.
I think was that a night stretcher? That should
Energy.
in the hand anyway. So pay retreat, Phantom dies.
Dragapult wins! Let's go!
And Andrew Hedrick comes
Dragapult
back
is still
from the
best deck in
one-game
format. Change my mind.
to win our Swiss round 3 feature match here at NAIC. Andrew trying his best to defend his championship and
Manage
marches forward to a perfect 3-0 record.
Yeah, incredible to watch. Again, this kind of
Choose
matchup that we've
outcome
seen
D.
in the previous format
Complete
come back again with
prediction.
Destined Rivals out as well. But we just
came
saw
back.
Andrew
What
there.
was
Like
Hedrick?
you've already mentioned, one
Hedrick
game
was a
down,
human.
Yeah.
but it didn't take advantage of the
It was
unfortunate
Gaudy.
sort of
It was
slower
Gaudy
start
versus
that
Default.
Matt had.
Except Gaudy
And, you know,
didn't see
when you're a God of War player as well, when you
routes until like
face up
turn
against
7.
something like a
And then they
Dragon Ball,
both
yeah,
got
usually
sent
you're generally
straight
quite
to the
happy,
discard pile
but not in this
immediately.
case.
No,
I
definitely
see.
not in this
No,
case.
this is
We do have
NAIC,
our
not just
replay. Let's have a
NAIC.
look at the tail of the tape and how this
That was
all
a banger.
panned out, because it wasn't
was a
the
banger.
easiest for
Hydrate?
Andrew
Alright.
to navigate out of. In game
We
1, he
hydrating.
was in, well, dire situation, you know, didn't have a lot going on, and Matthew was able to just march his way to victory. All Andrew could realistically do was just send up the Voodoo and hope that the itchy
God of War, more
could
like
buy him some
God
time. He didn't,
Never.
And now we're into game 2, but this is where Andrew
More like-
really started to apply the pressure, as Matthew wasn't able to
I
get
ain't
out
got
the race.
nothing.
But Andrew was saying, if you're a guard of our deck, you need Walt's half out. I'll just do my best to stop you
nothing.
from getting them in play.
Yeah, when you're setting up the board with Dragon Balls, but alongside your key partner here in this matchup,
Tough.
those Dust Swars, those Curse
1K
Blasts, Dust
goes
Swars,
to
those Curse Blasts,
Maxi
Dust Clock, and then you
Rose.
take massive 4 prize knockouts or turns just like that.
I'm interested. How many
You're
channel
so
points do
far
you guys
ahead.
have? How many
And
Terror Orbs do you
game
guys have?
3 was very much quite similar, but Matt was even further behind because no
How many
Rose
Terror
was ever
Orbs did you
really
lads
found
on?
until maybe
You got
turns
1K?
4 or maybe even
You
turn
gamble-
5 at that
you
point.
gamble stack
and
there,
by
bro.
then, by setting up the same board state that Andrew had in game 2, whenever
3K,
a
I
route
just
came
moved it
down,
to
it was never
2480.
sticking
Gamble
around
and
long
double.
enough.
That's my goal. All right, back to Pokemon. All right, first deck in chat. I see. I'll play again. Other than Grimstyle, we've already got Grimstyle. First deck in chat. I'll play other than Grimstyle. If you say Gaudy, you're getting timed out. All right, Ho. Cool. We'll play Ho. You wanted to play Lost Boxes deck? Crazy work. Oh yes, we did say. Okay, never mind. Sorry, we're building Crobat. We're building Crobat. Tinglu is what we're building. We are building Crobat Tinglu. You also wanted to eat? I did, but then I ate a bunch of Pringles and now I'm fine. I also drank a bunch of water. Tinglu shuts off what kind of Pokemon's abilities? Monkey Dory, Dracloak, Armarouge, Noctowl, Fanrotom. Well, Fanrotom played straight away. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, all non-rule box. Golden on Roblox. I missed what Hedrick had to say. My bad. Hop on the stream and just rewind if you wanna see what it is. Oh wait, it's still on that. I'm busy on Pokemon Live, right? While I'm building the deck, you guys can listen to what he's saying there. Sorry, there you go.
Game against this Gardevoir deck too.
There you go.
And the Dusknoir, I believe, kind of rose to prominence as a way to help in the Gardevoir matchup. Is that right?
Yeah, that's definitely one of its best matchups. You usually get a decent amount of time to set up in that matchup. You get the Dusknoirs up, and you can kind of threaten to kill other Gardevoirs or do some other crazy play.
And did you think that there would be enough Gardevoir still in the field with the presence of Grimmsnarl, or are there a lot of other good matchups for the deck that you just wanted to run it and just beat whatever you went up against?
I mean, I still think the Gardevoir is the best deck in format, so I definitely thought that deck would be pretty successful here. But yeah, I mean, I think the deck's pretty strong against pretty much anything in the meta. I think I have a chance.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
Bro.
So you already know that the Gardevoir players out in the audience and the ones at home are all rooting for that deck. They're going to play it pretty much through thick and thin, and you're on Dragapult. Now, you played this deck quite a lot, if I'm not mistaken, for this format and in previous formats. Was there ever any testing or potential to jump to another deck that was on your radar?
Yeah, I was definitely thinking about some other decks before this tournament, trying out some different things. I also tried out Dragapult without Dusknoir, but I kind of ended up settling back on a similar but not exactly the same deck to what I played before.
And it seems to be working out for you just fine. Can I give you special shout-outs from you? Maybe people who helped you test, or maybe just some other people on your crew? Like, what's going on? What are the people behind the scenes helping Andrew Hedrick have such a monstrous presence in the Pokemon TCG right now?
Yeah, shout out to everyone who tested with me, my friends, everyone who hung out and worked on the
Azul
deck
wins
together,
NAIC
and
Trust.
also shout out to my sponsor FCBC.
Love to hear it. And you seem really cool, calm, and collected. Just another
Tinglu is a
this is the biggest tournament of all time, pretty much.
It doesn't matter because I'm
there's
playing
a lot of
the
people
pack.
in the audience, maybe a lot of players. This might be their first big tournament, and they want to know how to deal with those nerves. Is there anything you're doing, or is it just you've been playing for so long, and do you have any tips for somebody like that?
I don't know, just focus on one game at a time. Know that nobody's unbeatable, and also nobody is always gonna lose, right? You gotta go play the game and see what happens. So lock in for each one.
That's a good one. Stay locked in, play out the game, because you never know what's gonna happen in the Pokemon TCG. We're gonna kick things back over to the casting desk and get ready for more Pokemon action.
All right, cool. Now I can mute that, and we can.
Thank you so much to both Adam and, of course, I'll
Skadoosh, mute that. Where is OBS? There is OBS. Game capture. Goodbye window capture. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, we're running Tinglu Batlu. There is only one Tinglu in this deck, so for now. For now we will just play the one. What is the optimal amount of Devo? Is it 1 or 2? I think we just run. I think 2 seems pretty good. Your opponent will go first. That's fine. 5? Alright. Of course we start Ursaluna, dude. Hey, no, we start Brox as well, though. And we have research for next turn. We have attached to... Monkey, at least. We're playing against Charked at box. Hold up, Tinglu might actually do something here. He passes, that's all he got? Okay. Okay. We had Iona, but I think I'm brocking. I'm brocking it up. Give us double Zubat. Give us Artisan. Give us a monkey. Attach. Hoss. Cool. Then we got Ultra Ball, Iono, this guy. Then we can get ourselves the Eiffelgorg, a Golbat, and then we can Golbat Okay, there's Area 0, and now he's going to go Nest Ball for... Nest Ball for the... Oh no. Wait, okay, wait, no, yeah, it's actually bad. That is not good. He has the attach. He has the research. He needs to hit Vessel... Vessel Ho-Oh. And the Ultra Ball for that guy. Or just double fire as well, you know, you don't... Yeah, who needs Vessel? And there's the Evo. Actual me, Hongshu me moment, bro. Wait, what? No way he just has the Evo in hand like that. He prized the Evos? What? Imagine he didn't. Never in my life have I seen someone be that ballsy. Like, OG just ripped it like that. Bro decided, nah, I'm gonna get Mew so I can draw some cards, and I'm just gonna get it off of that. Probably had second U-Ball. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yes. That makes sense. That adds up. Third Zubat. We're just gonna get rid of these two. I actually kind of want to bench the bat. We're gonna get ourselves this goofball. And then just research. Do we have the Peck? We have the Peck. For now, we're gonna do the Golbat, ping the Armarouge. Okay, we want to find the... Okay, we want to... Actually, no, I'm not gonna bench the Zubat. Maybe... Yeah. Okay, there's a Fez. We can bench this guy. Alright, cool. We need Nest Ball or Ultra Ball off of this. I'm gonna get rid of you and you. Oh, why did we do that? Why? That's such a throw. Why did we do that then? Whoops. We do a little throwing. Because now we need... Okay, Latias would be better than Peck right now, I think. And we're going to grab this here. We're going to get Fez. We need Energy plus Ultra Ball and S-Ball. Well, you're a little rude. That stinks. I'm just going to hope he whiffs it. I'm just going to hope he has nothing else in his hand. Attach this. Actually, no, we don't attach that. We just do this, right? We have Brock for the guy next turn. Maybe we can attach this here. Yeah, we can. Pass. Top 8 finish? That's not bad. Top 8 is good. Well done. Well done, well done. Is the... What's happening? Okay, they're still yapping. I'm hoping he ain't got nothing. Because we can just Brox for the Peck. He has Bravery Charm. Restart for... He's probably going to get Research off of this because he's that kind of guy. Okay, well, he gets the Vessel, so he can just Sob here, but Sob doesn't matter. He already had an Energy. Gets 2. So he has 2 Energy plus another in hand. Golden Flame, attach both of those. He can move the Energy, but after this, he can't move Energy again. Oh, Carmine, of course. Same thing. Daijoubu. Well done. Top 8 is good. You waved the banner well. Does he play the just straight up water as well? No. If he does, then it's... Then I don't appreciate that. Oh, I wish we could see what that was. He does play the water. Alright. At least we get the Fez. That's the only good thing. But then again, after this, he doesn't have anything. Right? After this, he just has to manual attach for like 4 turns in a row. Your win con at this point is him decking out. Yeah, it's a pretty solid win con if you ask me. Nah, I feel like we still got this packed up. I feel like we've got this unlock here, I'm not gonna lie. It is probably better not to shuffle here, you are correct. Okay, we're gonna Fez first. I would like to Iono this turn. Ooh. Okay, well we're going to evolve into this. Yes. We're gonna go... We can take a knockout here. It doesn't really matter where we put the damage. I feel like we want to put that there so we can 2-shot it. And the rest on the Ho-Oh, I guess. Now we're just gonna go Brock for this guy and this guy. Bench the Peck, bench the Zubat, attach the Rocket's energy, subjugating chains into you, counter catcher up the Mew is probably better to kill here. You, and then we just go Assassin's Return 240. And we do put it back into our hand, promote the Tinglu. Take our 2 prizes, okay. And now we're not in a horrible position. This looks so funny. This is questionable, I can't lie. This is questionable. He can swing for 160. Oh wait, dude, no way! They have built-in anti-Tinglu measures! They have built-in heal 50 from each of your Pokemon! Come on, bruh! He's got a built-in anti-Tinglu measure. Okay, well, we're just gonna boss you and just stall for a while, I guess. Because your Prime Catcher's gone. So we're gonna boss and just wait. Surely he doesn't have it like that. We also do need a rod, because we currently are chilling with a 2/2/2 Crobat line in our bin as it stands. We also would love to find a Dark Energy so we can start moving damage around, because we have 200 damage built up that I would love to start moving. And the Carmine? Come on, bruh. Bruh. There's a Nest Ball. What are you even grabbing? Cleffer? Okay, well, yeah, you can Cleffer here. That's fair. Cleffer is a very easy knockout for the Monkey. We just need to find the Monkey. We know we have Monkey in deck. We do want to find a Dark. We have 1 Dark in deck. We have Night Stretcher still. 14 cards left in deck. We can boss stall the Armarouge here. Super Rod. Okay, that is something we want. Your opponent is so unserious. Bro is not locked in. Bro is not. To be fair, he probably doesn't know what is going on right now. I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna put 20 onto this guy, so that we can kill it with a Monkey. I'm gonna bench. I'm gonna Super Rod back. 2 Dark plus. 2 Dark plus. 2 Dark plus Monkey, actually. I'm gonna boss this turn into the Armarouge. And then I'm going to. We have Crobat for next. Okay, I'm gonna pass here. Let's just see how this goes. Next, then we have Iono, which lets us see stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but stuff. What's the phone doing there? Oyasumi no. Matane. Okay, just no switch. No switch, no switch, no switch, no switch. And well done. Well done in the tournament. Iono, I like that. Yokuyata Tournamento. I don't mind that. I kind of mind that now. We have Monkey, we don't have Energy though. We also just don't have a good play for this turn. We have Brox to Evo. We're kind of better from Morty's Conviction, even though that's silly. Yeah, it is pretty silly. Restart for 2. Brother, what are you digging for? You should have just manual attached to your Armor Rouge instead of doing all this extra shenanigans. Top deck Ultra. Update, I'm now playing Frostlass Poll tomorrow instead of adding 1 Shaman because my mate is playing Terra Bird Box. Hell yeah. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna go Brox for the Evo. We have Crow. That doesn't feel good though. I mean, we're gonna do it so it doesn't just die next turn if he finds a switch. Yes. We'll put 20 onto you. And 20 onto the Cleffer at this point, I guess. The thing is, how many? We're only out 1 rocket energy. We play 4. Okay, I'm gonna go for this then. I'm gonna go for the Zubat. Because now we have Ultra Ball for the Golbat next turn, and we can Ultra Ball Golbat ping something for a prize. Boss. He's taking 3 this turn. In that case, this is looking like a. I'm going to request Crobat sweeps the game. It also means we don't have any energy. I mean, any damage to move with Monkey Dory, and we also don't have any damage to do with Zubat. And now he's moving all of his guys. Also, I'm so confused what's going on. What's happening in chat? Also, 2 Rescue Board, 1 TM Evo. You got 2 minutes till next round, fair enough. More people are taking Picnic Basket because of Frostlass, yeah. 2 Rescue Board, 1 TM Evo, or 1 TM Devo, or 1 board, 2 Evo. 1 board, 2 Evo. 1 board, 2 Evo, 1 Devo. And now he gets to Water Pond again. Shuffles that back into deck. And he just has an attack next turn as well with the... Okay, we're gonna need Fez to do a lot here. We are going to need a Fez masterclass over here. Rocket's Energy! Rocket's Energy, flip the script. Scoop Up Cyclone would have been so nice a turn ago. Dude. We can, at best... No, he just has Retreat though. And he also has the Armor Rouge. If he just has Retreat, he needs just energy for Shining Feathers and kill. Let's just go Brox to think for a moment. Monkey Dory doesn't seem like a bad option. This Monkey Dory, then he... Well, no, he's still just says Ting. We have the Ting Lu. Rah! I don't know. This game looks done, unfortunately. We could Team Rocket's Mimikyu Soblock, but then he just has this ability to move that stuff and you just need energy again. I think we are just straight up swinging here. I think this is a 120 Assassin's Return, not shuffle back angle. No. We do still have Ursaluna in discard. Do we still have Night Stretcher? We do still have Night Stretcher, so that is still a way to get stuff. We aren't just losing yet. Ultra Ball. We can also copy... If we take one more prize here, we can copy Wellspring Ogerpon with Mimikyu. I probably should have killed that Latias earlier on instead of the Mew, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, appreciate the sub with the Prime. That's my goat right there. 29 out of 30 subs in 2 days. You guys are the goats. He has research. Wait, he decks out and we win the game? Like, unironically? Never mind. Does he, what's he going for here? The fighting? No, he's Bronze Stadium. Iron Hands? He can't amp to knock me out, and he can't attach double lightning this turn. If we've won the game. Fire off? We've won the game! I am the best this world has ever seen. Ugh. Oh wait, no, he's shuffling it back into the deck. I'm lying. He shuffles back. Well, I mean, he's not good. He's not doing too much, because now, can we please find a top deck counter catcher or boss? So that we can trap that Armor Rouge with Ting Lu. Iono. We could Iono means he just draws into an energy. We have the Scoop Up Cyclone. I feel like we can scoop up. Well, at this point we gotta scoop up you. We're gonna put you back down. We're gonna put you... How much do you hit for? 160. You're not taking a knockout. We're gonna put you down. We're gonna put you down now. If we hit Dark, then we can move 30. Does that matter though? I feel like it does in a world. Because we're going back into Ting Lu this turn. Can we... Yeah, let's just thin something else here. Ultra Ball, you two. Grab you, Iono. You just draw... You're drawing 2 energy and top decking an energy, and when you Mew, you're drawing into 1 energy as well. Again, we find no dark energy. We love that so much. However, we're just gonna go Assassin's Return, put this back in our hand. Yes, and promote the Ting Lu. There's Night Stretcher. Now we have Ursaluna. The next game is about to start. All right, this finishes in a turn. This is a long game, dude. Holy, this is a freaking chess game going on over here. Okay, so he goes Golden Flame attach. He can attach to the Mew. Bossing the Monkey benching the Monkey Dory was a giga throw. Because if he has boss, he could have just won here. Otherwise, we just had it like no matter what happens. He goes Iono again. All right, code. That is a card, and now we lose a lot of our stuff. Counter Catcher Energy. That's not good. He's doing 150 and healing from Armor Rouge. And he heals from everything. Can we... That's 90 damage. This dies. No. Actually, wait. We can do this. We can counter catcher up you. Subjugating chains. You. Oh no, we had the energy for the monkey. We threw. Why did we subjugating chains there? In what world do we subjugating chains? I am an idiot. We could have just left him inactive and just won the game. No, man. Because now he just moves it to the active. We threw. We should just left the Tinglu. Tinglu was always the answer. It was leave Tinglu inactive. We can still top deck stuff, but the thing is, wait, no, okay, never mind, he wins. Does he win next turn? 90 plus burn, he does win next turn, unfortunately. Because he has 2 cards, 1 in hand, 1 in deck. Retreat into Mew? Oh, and then just copy Mew for the... Yeah, okay. We threw. We could have had it with the Counter Catcher, Armor Rouge, leave Tinglu, and then just Monkey Dory, the 30 onto the guy, so he wouldn't have had it. He doesn't have it yet, though. Wait. We can still top deck something. He can't kill a Tinglu. I'm dumb. That's 100 damage. I don't know why I thought it was 110. Top deck Dark? Holy shit. No, it doesn't matter because he's... Wait, how much? That's not enough. And then he can just move the 2 damage onto the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it is very much over here. If we move from this... No, but then he just moves 2 damage counters onto my Monkey Dory and kills it anyway. So... We could do this, but then he's... Whatever we retreat into, he's killing with genome hacking. Unfortunately. Alright, we threw. Okay, we can... Could have powered up the pack too? Yeah, but we can't switch into the pack with the pack, you know? Alright, next game starting. Is this Ross Corthan? It is. It's the GOAT. Alright, we threw. Womp womp. Okay, let me move the... not display, window capture, and then close the game, and then
be looking at some of those energy counts and be thinking, well, what is a psychic energy? What are the 2 lightning energies doing in there as well? But he's also playing that one of Stadium Levincia, is that how you pronounce it? Yeah. To drag 2 lightning energies back from the discard pile back into your hand at any time as well. So it's just kind of the options. We do see the Squawk and Seize now. Now it's just kind of just continue to burst through, gets another Charcadet down on the board state, and we're just going to keep going through where we can.
This is our first turn, right?
Another inclusion. He's found some space in
oh wait, prediction.
as well.
Predictions. We forgot predictions.
We see the
Manage
Levencia
predictions.
inclusion. We see the
Start
medicinal
prediction.
energy of all things here in the discard pile. But it is over to Diego now, who has led the one copy
Start prediction.
well, not
10
the,
minutes.
the one copy
Go
of
for it.
Drifloon in the active. Now,
Go
he's
do
playing
your
that Gardevoir
predictions.
EX archetype, which loves to get psychic energy, funnily enough, in the discard pile as well. Why is that, here you ask? Well, Gardevoir has the psychic embrace ability, letting you grab as many psychic energy as you like from your discard pile and attach them to your psychic Pokemon. Now, there's a little bit of a downside. You gotta put 2 damage counters on the Pokemon for each energy you attach. However, look at that Drifloon. That attack Balloon Blast does more damage for each damage counter on you. So you can sort of see how the Gardevoir deck works. Now, we know that Monkey Dory is a fantastic card in this format, and Gardevoir argues one of the best abusers of it because you can just damage your own Pokemon, and then Monkey Dory just
going from watching 2 fake decks in PTL to watching 2 fake decks in NAIC.
with his ability, Adrenablade. So, Diego's game plan is rather simple and very similar to
Who
Ross's,
predicted
enough.
tie,
Is get
dude?
the psychic energy in the discard pile,
Cerulege
and then
is
Gardevoir
being
can attach them
played.
straight out of there to use in magical ways.
No way that the tie with Cerulege is being
going through that
played,
deck with that buddy popping. He's got that double routes down onto the board state. Can just keep his board state as a single
Go predict,
prize,
guys. If you're watching on Twitch, go gamble your channel points away. Simon, you love gambling. Go gamble,
of
bro.
course. But one thing that we will have to keep an eye out, because Ross is utilizing a Terra Pokemon in that
Yo, it's
Cerulege
Diego. I
deck.
didn't even
He had that
realize.
Briar in the
It's
deck
the beanie
somewhere
that
as well,
won
so we'll keep
Worlds
an
in
eye out on
2017, I
that.
think.
Because when you're a Terra Pokemon and you're attacking
Iono.
into your opponent's active, when they have 2 prize cards remaining, you take an additional
Dude,
prize
Ross
card.
always
There's
plays
an
like
Iono now
whatever
being
the
played from
most
Diego.
consistent deck
We're gonna
is,
continue
probably.
progressing the board state in some way, shape, or form.
Or only 100 points because Underdog has already been buried. Yeah, only 100 points because that's probably all. No, wait. That's not all you got, right?
As well. But it is over after we do see the
That's
Iono,
not
but
all
the
you got.
reset
You have like a
both
K
players'
from the last
hands
one as well.
down to 6. And looks like we are going to see a did find a technical machine evolution from the
Drew into the
Iono.
TM
Love
Evo.
to see
What
that.
a
That
gunner.
means Diego can end the turn with that evolution attack and evolve up Rolts ×2 into Curlia.
There's the double
pretty
Evo
good turn
Colia.
here, especially just kind of getting everything set up. Of course, has to
Now we're
utilize
chilling.
that
If
dark
we're
energy on that
Diego,
Drifloon
we're
initially
chilling.
for now. But that's
We got our
fine.
unless we've had Radiant Greninja, dude, and Palkia. If he goes Thornton away Squawkabilly into Palkia V, bench not bench Raging Bolt, bench Radiant Greninja, then Evo into Palkia V Star Portal, attach 3 water, then we lose probably. That would kind of suck.
It's one of the things that we started to see, maybe with this kind of meta that we have from Destin Rivals, a bit of a, I guess,
Levencia is in
stadium war,
play.
I guess we're starting to see now. As you
Can
see
get double
Levencia
lightning
now
out of
being
this card.
utilized. A couple of those lightning energies can go back to hand.
Not too sure for
And I
what
guess the reason why
Maybe it's for Ultra Ball.
we utilize those energies and going into hand as well is for that Rev of Room typically, because you do have to discard. the
Serve
energy
Place has
can
been
draw up
Zorok
to 6
GX.
into the hand. But he's just
Zorok
utilizing it.
EX is probably better in this
I love this
situation.
throwback. He's utilizing it just like that execute and that propagation ability.
Wow, yeah.
Just to
It has more
discard
HP.
A useful energy away for that Ultra Ball and just find the right
Same
pieces
ability,
he'd
more
like.
HP.
Let's see. Are we going to see the Varoom getting developed? We actually haven't discussed the Varoom
Okay, but
and the Rev
that's
Varoom.
100% true. The GX does
It
have
has
more
the ability,
swag.
rumbling
And it
engine,
is
that
the
you discard
GX.
an energy from
That
your
is
hand.
true.
If you can't discard the energy, you can't use it. But then you get to draw to you have 6
100
cards in your
points
hand.
on
So you can see the
Cerulege,
synergy.
250 on
With
Guardi,
Levencia, you can basically
and
say,
100
I'm
on
drawing up to
Tie.
6 cards every turn if the Levencia stays around. But we are going to see the Ultra Ball conclusion.
Yeah, Damien just
on the
lost
graph
all
to
of his
Cerulege.
points as well.
It looks like we are gonna
So he does
see
not
that
have points to be
evolve.
gambling.
There we go. The Abyssal Flames is currently live. 30
always
for
pick my
20
decks
each entry
based on
card in your
swag.
discard pile. And it looks like we see 7
Swing for the
energy in the
knockout.
discard pile if that's what those dice are counting. More than enough for a big KO, and Ross Corporal is on the board here in our Swiss Round 4 feature match here at the North American International Championships. Is over
This
to our
should be
2017
like pretty
world champion
fine for
What can we
Diego,
muster
right?
up?
Yeah,
Especially because he
still
had like a
plenty
pretty
of sort of
decent
setup
start.
still to go. We'll need
Like
to
the only thing
find
you kind of have to be
best of things
careful
like
of would
that
be
Gardevoir EX,
the
of course.
Briar,
Can
I
start
guess.
maybe applying
There's nothing
pressure
on
of
that
his own,
deck that,
utilising
like,
those
as long as
bigger
you aren't
factors
leaving
like
damage
that
on his
Drifloon, maybe you know,
bench, unless he's playing like the stadium that when you attach you do 20 damage.
That squawk ability EX only has
But that's the thing, yeah, you can
160
scream
XP,
for
it's an easy
160
target.
at this
Maybe something
turn,
you can
you need
get
4
around.
energy.
For
The thing is, you
time
don't
being,
have
have to worry
any
too
energy in the
much
bin
about
there. I
that
think I see a
terror running the
research, I
active
see
spot,
Arven.
swinging away for massive amounts
Arven
of
for
damage.
secret box,
we do
probably.
see an Arven coming down from Diego first as well, grabbing sort of key resources and key pieces.
Because we gotta start getting some
into
energy in the
deck.
bin here,
I mean,
bro.
he's eyeing up that secret box, Shay. We've seen it ever so important.
We just
in this
do
list
have
at
to
the
be
moment.
careful of
Discarding
the
free cards from your
Briar.
hand, allowing you to grab a supporter, an item card, a
Does Terror Box go first or
stadium,
second
and
first
a
all the time?
Pokemon tool card. Again, so important for all those combo plays.
It really,
Just
really
put
is.
500
It's a
orbs
card
on
that we
Ross
didn't
thinking
actually
he's a
see lot
dark
play,
type for some reason.
You know, early on, but it was
Rip to your
popularised,
Terror
and that
Orbs.
seems to be the go-to A-spec in the guard.
Let's
of our
hope-
options.
let's
We
hope
can see
Sir
Bark
Ledge
for a little
wins,
bit.
for
You saw
your
the
sake.
unfair stamp.
Did I
Now
swear
it's
if they
secret box.
tie, I'm
Basically
gonna be
saying,
so
whatever you want for
upset
the most part, you can
that
go and grab it.
Maxi gets
Yeah, absolutely. And remember,
more
his Arven
points
also
because he
grabs
voted on a
another tool
tie
card
while
as well.
while
There's
Ceruledge
another
EX
piece
is
maybe
being
that
played.
sometimes is utilized to maybe discard. Maybe can grab a technical machine evolution and use that as one of the discard outs for secret box as well, because he's already utilized the first one. Does play 2 copies, so that's one way to kind of have an easy discard there.
You'd
But
pop
he's
off.
just
We've
kinda
seen 2
double-checking
ties today,
what
right?
He will be pulling from the secret
This
box
is
right now
round
as he's eyeing up an
4.
Earth
We've
Vessel
seen
as
2
well to the front
ties.
of
No,
the
we've
deck.
seen
You know, plenty of searches
we've seen
available,
one
kind of looking what's available in that
tie
hand as well,
in
has
round
access to
1.
Counter Catcher, which is currently live after Ross has taken
Then round
one
2
prize
was
already. There you
what
go,
was
looks
round
like the
2
Arven
again?
is concluded for the secret box and the technical
What was round
machine
2?
evolution. So that's like I said, easy discard. And now
Did
it's
round
just
2
what
like
pieces
happen?
will Diego decide
Hendrick was
to go
last
with
round. I mean,
on the
Hendrick was
secret
last
box
round,
besides
right?
discarding
Yeah, Hendrick was last
psychic
round.
energy.
What was the round
Again, it's what
before?
you
Was
want.
Hendrick last
All
round?
the synergies that you have in the deck.
Oh, yeah, so it was Dragapult Zorok. No, Dragapult Zorok won. Okay, yeah, we've only seen one tie.
The secret box
Because round 1 was a tie, round 2 was Deepult Zorok win, round 3 was Dragapult win, and now you've got round 4. We've had 2 Guardians so far. I would have rather had 2 Raging Bolts. Watching Guardi players like watching Chalk. I mean watching Paint Dry. I dislike Guardi. Love Guardi as a Pokemon, but just dislike this
honestly,
deck.
Diego can search his deck for a whole manner of things here. Item, tool card, support card, stadium.
And for some reason,
There's
every
an
Guardi
Arven
player
really
slow
taken
plays.
that
Unless you're Henry
stack
Chow, then I
events
love
here,
you.
which we saw Ross
We stand
use
Henry Chow in this chat.
expertly in the last game, or last turn, I should say, is most likely going to get replaced. Both players can use it. Bravery Charm is going to be taken as well. There's still grab a supporter. What's he going to take?
Dude, it's so late in Japan.
Yeah, a number of options are available.
It's
Looks
so
like
late
that
in
Earth Vessel,
Japan.
just
Why?
like
What are
he
you
had
doing
already
awake?
kind of telepathed in terms of his kind of decision making a moment ago already, from when he was looking through just on that
Naza
Arven itself,
Okiteiro no.
and begin building
I
up
know the
that
pistol
board
is still
state, but it's
developing
just a
Guardi
bit
like
of
with
a
Stamp and
worry that you
Evo.
may have
Yeah,
to give up
dude, that was
yet
such a
again
good
another
deck.
maybe
That was a
Pokemon
fun
or
deck.
another
But
prize.
this one is like,
That Ceruledge will continue sort of swinging away. Does
why do you dislike the
bump
deck anyway?
stadium there. Arts are now
Just because
available.
it's clearly
being
like
positioned onto the board now after the Arts
been
are there,
loved
as we do see the Earth and
by
Vessel for more energy
Pokemon,
cards
right?
coming into
Like
the
it's
hand,
clearly
it looks
gotten
like.
everything. Like a
Still
Monkey
needs to
Dory was
attach with the
clearly
active to get that
printed for it.
retreated away into the Clefairy,
Clefairy
so
was
we can
clearly
grasp and draw.
clearly printed for it,
And it's one of those just
right?
kind of
Like they could have
set up
printed it
turns
at
here.
like a
Yeah,
different
he's kind
counter
of
to
happy
Dragapult,
to
but they
maybe
printed
give
it for
up 2
that.
prizes,
They've never
and then
printed a
eventually press
direct
that board
counter
state, start
to
swinging away
Guardi.
against 2 prizes
Like they
himself,
printed Grimmsnarl, but that's not a
using
direct
single
counter to
prizes, and
Guardi.
maybe
That's
trying to
just a
offset it that
good
way.
deck.
And yeah, we are going to see the retreat there. Grasp and draw.
Like
draw.
they
You have
just, it's
7
just,
cards in your
it's
hand. Gonna see
expected to
Bravery Charm
win
get attached
as well.
Perhaps. Nope.
And it's been
Just
good
gonna
throughout its
see
entire
the
lifetime.
grasping
There's not been a
still
single
debating on what
format
to do
where
here.
Guardi hasn't been good. There's been formats where people
see that
thought
in
Guardi
the
wasn't
race.
good,
We got the Adrenaline
but
Brain there
it
last
ended
one
up being
with
good.
that
Like
a little bit
post
more
rotation
hit
now,
points
people are like, oh,
possible.
Guardi's dead, Guardi's dead.
Maybe one of those
And now it's like,
decisions was maybe,
yeah.
well, will I
Charizard
need
used to be the
use
direct
this
counter.
catcher now?
Yeah, but even then the matchup was like
Maybe, you know, then I can draw some more
55,
cards.
45.
If I
You don't
counter
want to
catcher
sleep.
up the
Fair enough.
Squawkabilly EX, for example, means you
It
have
is
to commit
Saturday
an
as
energy
well
to it
now,
to
so yeah.
retreat it.
Yeah.
And then you can't get an energy onto the Monkey Dory, or if you do get this Monkey Dory inactive, you still still have to do the same thing.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of options there, and he does get to Grasping Draw now for 4 cards, kind of help building up that board state, and it's
No,
over
Monkey
to
was
Roth.
intentional. Monkey
So
was
maybe
very
taking
intentional,
advantage
dude. Monkey
here,
was very
maybe go a little
intentional.
bit more
Dealing,
ahead of the price
think of it,
range as he does
like
start off
dealing
in turn
damage
with
to
the
your
Hudson.
Pokemon. Like the one issue with God of War was that you didn't have a way to like attack with Gaudy safely because it was always basically a 250 HP Pokemon. Whereas now you just get to move that 60 damage off of it.
That would actually.
What set was printed? Gaudy was a base set. Whereas Monkey Dory is Strata Fable. Isoida Yushiko Tabe ni ikimasu. I'm gonna go and get some dinner. You know, that's another thing. Lost Box got counted directly with Kurum. Mew got counted directly with Drapion. What else was it? Dragapult got countered directly by Clefairy. Guardy has never had a clear counter. It only gets counters printed to help it. Like even Monkey Dory being a psychic type is insane.
Multiple back-to-back Ionos, and maybe if he can't get the Rev of Room live with an energy in hand,
means you can attach to it, so they can't gust up your Monkey Dories and keep it inactive, you know?
to the Monkey Dory, but has to go straight into the discard pile there, and it's just
Hydrate.
Straight up attack once again.
I'm gonna get food after this. I'll leave you guys with the stream on.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll make that 200 damage. Gonna get sent straight to the discard pile, but it is over to Diego now.
Okay, the thing is now.
Let's see what he can
now, if Ross can chain together 2 prizes, then we're chilling.
Have we had a chance to consult?
All right, I'm gonna go and get
get
something to eat.
The grasping jaw, I should say.
I shall be back. Probably like 10 minutes. Hold down the fort, lads.
Let's see what he can do. What is it? What actually is in that hand? I didn't see a professor's research at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of double checking what is available as well.
And then we want to see the Ultra Ball being played there.
I mean, it has to be this turn where you have to utilize, you know, an attacker. You have to start swinging away. You can't go too far behind against this deck eventually, right? I mean, you've already given up 2 to Ross. You don't want to go any further. You can keep giving little 1 prizes away. There is the Gardevoir EX from the Ultra Ball, of course. And this is most likely the turn where we're going to have to start swinging away. Maybe we were to Scream Tail for now and just take in the Squawkabilly EX, the easy prize, the easy knockout.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have to utilize that Balloon Blast with the Bravery Charm, and this is kind of where you get the big KO.
Is there enough energy in the discard pile for the big Balloon Blast? I imagine the way this turn is planning out, it probably is. Remember, each energy currently counts for 60 damage with this Balloon Blast. So it looks like there's going to be enough there because you only need 5 for the big KO Balloon Blast. 30 damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. That's going to be a big KO there. Looks like the Scream Tail is going to be taken off the arts as well. Now, I like this. Basically saying, no matter what you try and do, try and disrupt my hand or not, this is where Gardevoir gets dangerous because it can just play off the board, right? KO my Drifloon, disrupt my hand, that's fine. As long as the energy in the discard pile, I can just power up Scream Tail next turn as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just going to be a massive 300 damage from Balloon Blast here. Big knockout on an EX Pokemon, leveling up the prizes here. Both players down to 4 prizes remaining. Over to Ross to decide which Pokemon he maneuvers into the active spot. I can imagine it's only going to be a Charcadet because he's going to have to start swinging away. But he's got no attackers right now. But that Charcadet does Will-O-Wisp for 20 damage, will knock out the Drifloon with a Fire Energy, and he's got it Fire Energy in hand.
What else is in that hand, though? Bro, I can't use that counter catch. What's that?
Pheasantipity?
Pheasantipity. Oh, but that's dangerous to put down. If you put down Pheasantipity and Squawkabilly at the same time, Scream Tail, well, it's licking its lips, going to go straight to lunch there. But it does hit the board. Flip the script is now live, and you draw 3 cards if one of your Pokemon's knocked out. Your opponent's last turn.
Uh-oh, Shay. Why is it uh-oh?
It's just energy, Alex. There's not many playables now. We can't take the KO of Charcadet. That's fine, but what do you do after that? Oh, dear. But I tell you what, that is a well-trained Charcadet. Will-O-Wisp there, just doing enough for the KO. Ross takes his 3rd prize card here. It was the Jet Energy being taken. It's not really what you want to see. Now, if you're Diego, oh, this is looking really good. Roaring Scream has a multitude of targets here. I wonder what he's eyeing up. Just going to consult the discard pile first. Could just debate what he's going to put into the active spot, but I think the world is Diego's oyster right now. Can do whatever he likes realistically this term.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of big targets on Ross's board. You do have the Squawkabilly EX with 160 HP, but you do have that Pheasantipity as well with 210. And if you can kind of clear the Pheasantipity, don't give Ross access to draw power if possible. That could be a really, really impactful turn for Diego here. If he's going to utilize something like the Gardevoir to attack, it's only dealing 190. I say only 190. It's still a lot. 190 with Miracle Force. We'll need to utilize something like the Monkey Dory there. Artisan currently being utilized. I can only imagine we'll finally see, a second Monkey Dory go live and finally see trying to get a Dark Energy onto one of them.
Yep.
So that we can start swinging away. I think there was a counter catcher maybe in hand already. We kind of spoke about it before, right?
Yep.
Oh no, he brought it up in the Monkey Dory. Does he have another one that's available right now?
Yeah,
he does. Yeah, there you go.
Oh no. This is, Arvin could maybe find the Earthen Vessel here so you can start getting those Dark Energy developed. Night Stretcher if there's one in the discard pile. There's the Earthen Vessel.
Yeah, but this is where it's going to get real tricky, and we're going to be watching both of these players. We saw one card in Ross's in hand that we already kind of highlighted. There's a Briar waiting there. There'll be a point where eventually, unless Diego kind of has to play around it, maybe have to take a one-prizer, he will put himself down to 2 prizes at some stage, or could put himself down to 2 prizes at some stage, which does mean that at some point, a Terra Ledge EX could come up to the active spot and take a massive 2 or 3 prizes, depending on what's needed.
So what you're saying here is, if Diego was to roar and scream for 2 prize cards, you know, into the Squawkabilly or Pheasantipity, what you're saying is Ross could do a Hail Mary, Abyssal Flames, into the Gardevoir EX to take all 3 prize cards and win next turn? Is that what you're saying?
That's definitely a possibility.
It's a possibility, but it's going to be tough.
Exactly, after we saw that hand, as we do get now the Bravery Charm to the active, Screamtail, which has come forward. This allows the Screamtail to overstretch its original HP with that fantastic Roaring Scream attack that it's got. It will be 20 times the number of damage counters on it, stretches over, takes damage, or starts stretching damage over across to Pheasantipity here. Big 2-prize knockout here, putting Diego down to 2. But it does mean, as we've just said, Ross has a way to maybe, just maybe, take this. Let's see what this hand brings.
Was that a Night Stretcher? It was a Night Stretcher. We can get a Ceruledge back from the discard pile. Briar is currently live. Would only... and we'll be able to use Counter Catcher, perhaps. But we need a multitude of energy and discard pile. It looks like 9 is there. I think we need 14 or 13, perhaps, to get there.
Yeah, I mean, we can do this together. Abyssal Flames is 30 plus.
Okay, let's do it together.
More damage for each energy card in your discard pile. To stretch to 300 damage, I mean, you're looking at sort of 14 energies to get to 280, and then the 30 will help push it over. Maybe you can swing or get some, I don't know, there's no way to manipulate damage to get Monkey Dory Adrenabrain going.
Oh,
wait. There's Pheasantipity.
Wait, we saw the Night Stretcher grab the Pheasantipity. Didn't grab the... Oh, we did see the Rev of Room now. The turn continues. But there's quite a lot of cards in this hand. We won't be able to draw much with the Rumbling Engine. This is looking like it's a dire situation here for Ross. Opting to take the Pheasantipity versus the Ceruledge to try and draw extra cards. Can grab the Rev of Room to draw extra cards, but there's a lot of cards in that hand that you won't be able to play. Rev of Room only lets you draw till you have 6, so would have to play the hand down to get much use of it. Yeah, here we go.
And there's no way to play 2 supporters in a turn, unfortunately.
No, can't do that.
This does have the Professor's Research there as well. There's the Rev of Room finally live and ready to go with that fantastic ability to help Ross draw some more cards as well by pitching away an energy card, Rumbling Engine. Oh, it's gonna be the Professor's Research here. You see the nod by Diego. Well, there was a nod by Diego. You can't quite see it right now, but we saw a nod from Diego. Exactly what's happened. Energies in the discard pile now at 13, Jay, from those dice.
Yep. So that is the magic number. Well, one off the magic number for taking a big KO there. Night Stretch, I mean, Night Stretchers get you back your Ceruledge. Ultra Ball can get you there as well. But this is looking scary. You'd love to try and, in an ideal world, draw into another one of your counter catchers. You can bring back up the Gardevoir. But then if you were to do that, the Roaring Scream just gets the Squawkabilly. So it's looking like it's tough. How does Ross answer all these questions at the same time?
Yeah, there's so many little things that he has to consider here. Obviously wasn't able to completely piece together a monstrous turn with the cards that he had available. Maybe just wasn't sort of falling into place that he would have required here. But Ross is still kind of eyeing up what little percentages he might have, you know, trying to force his way through, try and take this game 1 here of the Swiss round 4. Evolves up the Charcadet to the Ceruledge EX in the active spot. Yeah, he just takes the knockout here on the Screamtail. So we'll go down to 2 prizes as well. Diego does have 2 prizes remaining. Remember, we've already mentioned that Squawkabilly EX and Offensive Liberty are available. Is there a boss's orders in Diego's list? No, I can't see one right now. So would have to rely on something like the Screamtail again to be able to do so.
So Night Stretcher gets you there to use the Roaring Scream. Love to try and consult what's in Diego's hand right now. Just have a look. Dark Energy looks like being developed. Now, it hasn't got, I guess, to be fair, with Gardevoir, you could just get all their damage into play for you to bounce back up. Let's have a look. Oh, there is the Lily's Clefairy in hand. Now, with the extra damage from the Psychic Embrace, Full Moon Rondo, I believe, will get us there. But looks like Professor's Research is going to be played instead. So that Lily's Clefairy has been sent to the discard pile. What are these 7 new cards going to draw us? Night Stretcher here would be game. Here we go. And there's a Night Stretcher, the first card.
Just make sure Diego has it.
Looks like Night Stretcher is being eyed up. There is the Screamtail. And you got enough energy there for the big Roaring Scream to KO the bench Squawkabilly. And that means Diego wins our game 1 here in our Swiss Round 4 feature match here at the North American International Championships.
Yeah, great play there by Diego. He's taken down the Cerulege. Not a deck we'd expected to have seen necessarily at something like this at the moment. It wasn't necessarily on everyone's sort of minds, but Ross is the one who's been able to bring it. But Diego's overcome that Cerulege EX for now, taken game 1, and it's going to be on Ross to try and stem the flow, try and turn this around if possible. I think there's still maybe just over halfway amount of time remaining, as we do get a chance to just kind of recap exactly how game 1 went down here.
Yeah, and it's a really interesting one. You're safe to say Ross actually got off to the races first, was firing off his Abyssal Flames to take the KO. It was only on a little cleffer though, unfortunately, but this is where Diego said, hold up, I've got my energy in discard pile, I've got my Gardevoir. That means Drift, Bloon, and Screamtail are gonna come in for big amounts of damage. We did see the little Charcadet Will-O-Wisp coming straight back in to bit the response KO, but then Screamtail came in for some backup, immediately sent the Pheasant Tippy to the discard pile, and Ross was sort of in trouble. Did have the potential to piece together the dreamlike turn, was only able to KO the Screamtail, but then it came straight back with a Night Stretcher, and Diego was able to win game 1 with that Roaring Scream right there.
Yeah, certainly screamed its way to a 1-0 victory for the moment in this first game. There are 2 potential games remaining here. Ross, like I said, is going to be looking for a way to turn this around. But, you know, his backup is up against the wall here. Just over, as I was about to mention a moment ago, just over half the remaining time of this round to go for this feature match. And again, both of these players are going to be looking for that, just those potential little percentages, those little potential outs to try and take this game. We do see the fist bump. Here it is, game 2 of the Swiss round 4 now. Ross will be going first once again, it looks like. Starts with the Squawkabilly EX in the active. Squawk and C's live, ready, raring to go. All those energies in hand, it looks like as well. Gets an energy attachment to the active, so he can pivot and retreat. But it looks like we're going to start going to the races here, Shay.
Yeah, Squawk and C is very efficient, discarding 4 energy already. Means the Abyssal Flames, when it does come out, looking at a minimum of 100 damage right there. There's the two times Charcadet, including the Will-O-Wisp one that we saw get used, funny enough, in game 1. Do we see the Varoon perhaps? We're going to see the Carmine. More energy hitting the discard pile, more cards getting drawn. And there's the Varoon as well. We didn't get to see it as much in game 1, but there it is. An Earthen Vessel, so I'm going to discard another energy, Alex. This is a ridiculous amount of energy hitting the discard pile already.
Yeah, medical energy hitting the discard pile now. Again, a card that's, I guess, utilized because it's a special energy card. When it's attached to a Pokemon, it provides colorless energy. But when you attach this card from your hand to one of your Pokemon, it allows you to heal 30 damage from that Pokemon. So maybe it's one of those kind of soft counters to some things like the Dragon Ball EXs, like the Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX. Those are little sort of unique things that you can maybe try and do with it. A little bit less useful maybe here. Unless you really needed to heal some damage that's maybe flung over from an opposing Monkidori. But at the same time, the hand is looking pretty tasty right now, because alongside this Earthen Vessel, there's a Professor's Research at hand. I think there was another very useful card very powerful card coming as well. And he's just going to be ramping up all this potential damage because all those energies are going to be hitting the discard pile very, very quickly.
Yeah, I tell you what, Ross doing everything he needs to try and win this game too. After the races straight away.
I'm not gonna lie.
And that's what you need to do, is get energy
That
in discard
took
pile really fast. So what you want to try
a
and
lot
do is
longer
get
for
the guard of IX as soon as it comes down if possible.
than I expected.
Ross, of course,
So I made a hot dog, like a cheese griller, but I didn't. I thought I had
alongside us as well.
some
things
rolls, but I didn't have any hot dog rolls. So instead, we've got big ass sausage on toast.
And that hand, yeah, I mean that other card alongside
Yeah.
research and the 2 energies now is
That's
actually
unlucky.
a Cerelogy X.
So what's happening?
Yeah, well, you can't really ask for a more better turn than that going first, but it is over to Diego. He's going to kick us off here in our game 2 with his buddy.
I've watched a Terrorbox video I played on TikTok. Is there any feasible way to deal with Shaman? Brian 3 hopes to do 1, 2, 3 and Brian
is going to work out what is in the prize cards, but luckily, luckily for us, audience,
Basic box is a bit of a troll deck.
Is the basic dark.
That's why I haven't been able, like, I haven't put on many videos for it. But with Bird Box, that's a real deck, you know?
You could argue the biggest one there.
Thank you for the gifted subscription again, Damien. Appreciate it.
One for a little bit cheeky KO. And then that is the
but yeah, so
super odd, funnily enough.
the way to play around Shaman is the Dusk Noir.
Those 9
usually,
stretches means he has that kind of recovery that he needs to.
that's the play.
Double routes now being
now
set up here.
I will catch up on chat after I finish my very dry and questionable snack.
One of those ever so important pieces to find.
just
Like
exploded.
I said, those combo
Oh,
cards,
goodness.
just like that pink ace spec there, alongside that fantastic technical machine evolution.
Oh my god, it's hot as
Try
shit.
and get those routes into Gardevoirs as soon as possible so that you're ready to start swinging back away if you're going to get put on under a lot of pressure.
That is some hot
Both
sausage.
players having ridiculous turn ones. Gonna grab the secret box here. Now I wonder, as we do see, is it Artisan gonna get this card? It was definitely one of the cards there.
That's hot. Alright, so what happened game 1?
Candy. Just debating on
What was the big idea?
Is a hefty drawback. Being able to search out an item or tool card support and a stadium card obviously helped makes up for that.
I think more than makes up for it, Shay.
They got secret box already?
Very powerful cards. I mean,
Yes.
the very odd
What
thing
did
is
you
he's
get Arvin
going to
for
be
that?
probably discarding one of each of those things anyway, just to get different versions of item supporters, you know, stadiums and so on. But you got to pick up the most useful pieces, right? He's already got that technical machine evolution.
God, he should sell that job back.
As much anymore,
Old yellow
because if he can
style.
evolve up to those
Fair enough.
with technical machine evolution anyway, well, why do I need it, right? Gets the second technical machine evolution so he can potentially pitch it away to get an energy into hand so he can attach this to Screamtail. And we're just going to be going at the races. You know, I'm not going to be quite matching your sort of draw.
This does
power
not
you
look
saw
like a
from the
Guardi whiff.
Swansea and the Carmine, but, you know, I'm going to be
Oh
going
wait,
myself.
what?
I'm going to be discarding
Did
plenty
Bro go
of my
for?
own way, getting
Did
the
go for
Screamtail
secret box for
attached
2
with an
cards?
energy. I'm going to be getting myself
That's kind of funny.
as close as possible to a Gardevoir for just one more turn away.
I want to give a massive shout out to the production staff for that. Quick, that camera zoom there to see what it was taken off the secret box. Love that. But we are going to see a technical machine evolution that did get searched from the secret box, attached to the active Screamtail with a basic energy, and we are going to see the attack being used here. So Curlier ×2. This is pretty much
that is pretty good.
turn Diego had in game.
He's gonna
1.
misplay, trust me.
Swapping out
He's a world
Screamtail for the
champion.
Drifloon. That's the only difference.
I feel like he's not going to misplay.
And I tell you what, and it worked so well last game. So, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly, that's all you need, right? You just need one of your attackers. You need to know where they are, especially that Screamtail, because, you know, it just means that Squawk ability is always an easy target. Some stage, only 160
True.
HP. Nothing to really, something to.
He's
like,
the
try and
only
protect any way, shape, or
he's the
form.
only Guardi
But
player I
Ross has to
accept.
play it to
Hydrate.
first
All right,
into
time
the
to
deck.
hydrate,
Over
boys.
to Ross for his turn to another Professor's Research in hand now.
Yeah, this is some dry food. Hydrating is a good idea.
And evolution up to that Cerelogy X. Professor's Research, another energy hitting the discard pile. 8 now there, Shay. So now 160 damage plus the 30 base. That the Abyssal Flame has 190 damage.
Not gonna lie.
Dealing.
This is ass. This is not good. This would be like with a hot dog roll and some sauce, 10 out of 10. But with a dry ass toast, 0 out of 10.
Not me.
Okay, I'm lying. Maybe like a, we'll give a 4.
Now, Shay, what are we on?
I don't want to say because I got it wrong.
we do 9 times 2. which then 18, 180 damage plus the 30, 210.
A nice little crisp 210. There we go. We got there.
Tomorrow we gotta get
Which, to be fair,
you know, maybe we'll order some pizza tomorrow during day 2.
Absolutely, and you know, and that's probably not even it yet. If we can get we've got Ultra Ball in hand, it looks like as well. We can get to a Rev Room. We can continue pitching more energies, drawing more up to 6 cards.
It does not.
We can keep going at this point here if we want to do so.
It is not.
We're going to 10, Shay. What are we on?
230.
Oishi janai. Oishi janai.
That's one of the easier ones, though, isn't it? That one.
Hey, it's got to be done. Ultra Ball here. I'd love to see I guess another Serula GX. Love to see the Rev Room at some point as well, because you want to be protecting yourself from those Iono plays. You're facing up against a Gardevoir EX deck, which
we got double Serula set up.
You know you're always going to be disrupted
we got
where possible.
Squawk set up. How many energy does Diego got?
What Ross was struggling with in the previous
and
game
the crowd
was actually
loves
having a second Serula GX going.
Well, we are going to see the retreat now. That's another energy hitting the discard pile. 0-11. That is a big old Abyssal.
That's 250 damage.
Screamtail getting sent to the discard pile. Basic 5 energy getting taken from the prize card. That is over to Diego. Now, last game, Diego was able to immediately respond quite fast. Has he got the resources to be able to do so?
Surely we go counter catcher up Rev Room.
He had one grasping draw turn. He was like, okay, I can
all the
give up one more
Varoom.
prize. That's not
Iono,
but so
and then Screamtail killed the Serula.
He does have Professor's Research.
You know, I think watching God of War is boring. Dude, you are not weird. You are very true. Watching God of War is the most boring thing ever. I would rather watch a Raging Bolt mirror match, because at least it will be over quickly. Because not only is Guardia slow deck, the people that play Guardia are usually like slower players. Not like they're good players, but they're slower players. So it does give me a bit of a
looks
headache.
like he's going for it. Looks like what's just hit the field. It's that Drift Loon.
That's that big balloon blast. Artisan has just been played as well, so that means you can grab any basic non-rule box Pokemon. Looks like the Monkey Dory. Oh no, that means there's all manner of damage flying around.
Like, but the fact that this so slow makes it makes the time more likely. Yeah, but in what world? They still have 16 minutes here, bro. You would love a tie here? I know you would. I know you're the only person that would love a tie here.
But I just would love to see exactly how many energies in that discard pile.
The Professor's Research as well. That empty hand Professor's Research doesn't get much more efficient than that. Gonna draw 7 cards now. The turn continues. Oh, Dark Energy as well.
Loads of energy in hand. Ultra Balls in hand to pitch even more. Hasn't hit a Bravery Charm, so it doesn't mean the Drift Loon is going to be capped in terms of the number of damage it could do at 180. Because, you know, with 3 Psychic Embraces, that puts it down to 10 HP remaining or 60 damage taken.
Yep.
And
you can't KO.
Yeah, you can't KO yourself.
Can't KO yourself, so we will be capped there at the 180 mark. And it looks like we are debating the Ultra Ball. Perhaps if you say, well, if Drifloon can't get there, I guess you can go for the Screamtail. Can Screamtail reach the Squawk without needing the Bravery Charm?
It can, but it's in the discard pile right now after being knocked out, remember?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I didn't see the Night Stretcher, so...
So is there maybe a turn here you can potentially maybe Mind Bend?
I was about to say, Mind Bend. Looks like we do see the second Monkey Dory coming down. It could be the Mind Bend. That does 60 damage. And then you actually confuse your opponent. And if you are confused and you choose to attack while confused, you flip a coin. If heads, your attack goes through. Happy days. If it's tails, though, the attack doesn't go through. And you hit yourself for 30, a little bit of insult damage there as well. And bear in mind, you also move off the damage that you, from the Psychic Embrace, you can move that back. So that might be 60 actually gets blocked.
And we've got a Warmer Hat.
Yeah, so there's this first Psychic Embrace to the active Curly.
We're back.
Gives yourself essentially a retreat, and there's more Psychic Embraces.
We got the Frog Hat, the Frat. Let's not call it that, actually.
Use Mind Bend. We usually do see it with this dog.
Hydrate, I'm down. This time I'm really down.
And we are going to see the first
wash down that questionable meal.
Game, and it's going to be a Mind Bend for 60 damage. Firstly with the Adrena Brain there, 90 damage on that. Over to you, Ross. Can you piece together maybe something like...
And this one guy is in particular is going absolutely crazy.
Just kind of get away from
the one Guardi supporter in the crowd.
It's Serula GX. I mean, there are a couple currently prized, which isn't ideal. Zudu see the answers. I think Ross is going to double check what he has access to here as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that before when it gets into some awkward turns. Well, let me just consult the deck. What have we got available to us?
I don't think there's any there. I think maybe the other 2 have already been pitched quite early. Through the Carbide, through the Squawk and Seas. through the Professor's research. The other cards he's already utilized to burst through. Looks like it's going to be a Monkey Dory here from the Artisan. I wonder if we're going to see a Tails, not a Tails, but a Confusion flip to try and maybe swing away at this Monkey Dory. But Diego's found a bit of an opportunity and a window, let's say.
Yeah.
We do get the Dark Energy attachment on Monkey Dory now, so has his own Adrenabrain live and active.
That is true. We are going to see the INO. Okay, so, and the thing is, yeah, the Surge will have 2 retreat cards. You're not going to be able to maneuver it very easily and attack, so we are going to
Thanks for the gifted stuff, my G.
reset both players' hands.
What a goat, who got it this time? Zyles. I'm gonna be
Ross
real.
is currently 1 prize per episode.
I don't know who Zyles is.
We're only
I'm
gonna
sorry.
be able to
If
get
you're in
5.
chat, Zyles, I love you.
Yeah, it looks
But
like
I don't think you've ever chatted.
Are we gonna see
so
the
I don't
confusion
know.
flip? I imagine we might have to.
Yeah, I can't see any other direction right now. I mean,
Okay, wait, let's fix this hat.
Adrenabrain.
Gotta get
Just
it,
kind
gotta
of
get it like.
eyeing up maybe
doing
that
it the
power
wrong way.
pad, yep, looks like there, just
He's
to kind of
very
get a couple
prone to
pieces
folding
back.
the one side.
I wonder if
alright.
he'll
That's
sort of
about
telegraph
as
his turn by
equal
putting
it's
the
going to
pride
get.
back there, as I was saying. Diego, well,
Frog
you're going to
out.
need to find a way around sort of just going down to 2 prizes at some point, because I'm going to try and get this
Wee
prize
frogging.
turn when I need it. And the Iono
Okay.
comes in as well. Again, it's just a
We're
one-off.
down a Red Bull.
Ross's deck. It's not something that is typically seen
We
too
have
much. You
4
wanna be
more
kind of
hot
utilising
dogs.
Calm
However, we
Mind
have
and
0 hot dog
research to
rolls,
get
which
those
is
enemies
a
in the discard
absolute
pile.
oversight from my part. I
yeah, it looks
cannot
like-
lie.
Oh, here we
flip.
go. Heads it goes through tails. Oh no, the
No.
attack fails. And then it hits itself for 30
This is
damage as well.
a
So just
very
like in game one,
interesting
Diego has the
matchup.
3B turn, was
I
able
am
to buy
so
himself a turn
happy
here, and that might
I
be
get
all he
to
needs
watch
get
this
the Garden
matchup.
Party EX, try and
You know
find
what?
the Bravery
I'll
Charm,
come back to
and
this in a
then
sec.
big it's-
Let's just see what's happening on the VGC stage. Where's Wolfie? Where's Wolfie playing? Has Wolfie already played? Have we already streamed the goat?
Deals good damage into both Pokemon. A lot of recoil damage onto Koraidon from that Flare Blitz.
Support with Rage Powder.
Nothing crazy going on. Back to TCG. He's 3-1.
In
Sick.
different matchups with different scenarios.
You here to
that
study
might
your
be the
tournaments
play.
on Saturday?
Urban Vessel here now
Next
being
Saturday
utilised
is
to grab another
JCS.
energy.
Yes?
What else was in
JCS
Diego's
tournament?
hand there? Was it actually enough to progress the turn? Was there supporters? Oh, there was person research as well. Okay, wow.
And another Gardevoir, yes.
And another
It's
Gardevoir.
3-1. Let's check what the other boys
There's
are
the
on.
Dark Energy attached
See
to the
what
other Monkey Dory. Does mean that one Psychic Energy is
Okada,
going to
Ryuki,
be
Yoshiki,
sort of a bit
Yamaguchi,
trapped
all the
on that
Japanese
Monkey
boys
Dory.
are on.
But when you've got enough Psychic Energies going around,
Okada, Ryuki
probably more
3-0.
than enough here. Professor's research, another Psychic
Shinosuke
Energy going
Sato
into the
4-0.
discard pile. Doesn't want to use that counter
Kato
catcher right now.
3-0.
Because there's no easy way to guarantee a 2-prize
Yoshioki
knockout.
Yamaguchi
I mean, didn't even
2-1.
hit a Bravery Charm from that Professor's
Daichi
research
Tamai
either,
2-1-1.
so
Okay.
it's still just
He's
for the
won his
advantage,
next
take a
2.
big
That's
knockout
big.
here.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's going to be.
Self-organized
that's gonna
tournament.
be
Ah,
what's
okay,
worked
okay.
there. I mean, as you say, don't need the baby
Did
jump
you
anymore,
get
that's
did you
seven
win
lanes,
the
it's
lottery
down
for
to itself,
JCS?
it's took the mind bend. It's in range.
And Yuta Takahashi
Yes,
is
not looking great there. We are going to
We're
see the
1-1-1.
retreat now. And it is going to be into that Drift Loon. So Balloon Blast for each energy attached in 60 damage. That's not enough. That
And
180,
Tord, what's
that's
Tord
more than enough
cooking?
to KO that Cerulege.
2-0-1.
Oh, this is looking
Obviously he's not
unfortunate
finished.
there for
There's a Korean
Ross.
player,
Diego
hell yeah.
missing the
Who is it?
Bravery Charm. Doesn't
Oh, it's
actually
Daikun.
matter though. And
Shout out
yeah, just
Daikun.
have double Monkey Dory developed
I know you
as
from
well.
Twitter.
Obviously can't use that now on the Drift Loon because that's going to reduce your damage, so don't be doing that.
Double Monkey Dory and double Gardevoir. There's a big knockout. Balloon Blast knocking out.
I love how the
Cerulege
most
here.
amount it's
Diego going ahead on prizes
3,298
now.
Americans,
Only
and then
has
the
one
next
Cerulege waiting
is
in the
150
wing currently
Canadians.
on the
Like that's
bench.
insane.
Trying to iron up promoting that Monkey Dory to the active spot. Top decks of Fire Energy. Which direction will he go with this particular turn here?
But the
As
first 4
Sensitivity
prizes
has
is painful
got two
to watch.
Carmines
I don't
in
know, man.
hand as
This
well.
matchup is so painful to watch, just
Gonna be
in
kind of a
general.
very interesting decision on how Ross progresses.
Well, not this
towards
matchup.
stage.
Sorry, just this
Sure, we'll be
God
looking
of
to
War.
try
I
and set up
swear,
another
if they have God of War on
at
stream
some
next
stage.
next
Well, not at
game,
some stage, as
I
soon
think
as
we can
possible as
all
well. They
agree
just wanna
we'd
see another
rather just
Cerulege go
play
down without another attacker coming back
live.
at some stage. There's the Artisan being utilized now.
Azula's 3-1,
What, though?
and Little Dark Fury is 1-3.
It's a couple more. And you're swinging
Play
for
Guardian
the
live,
first
dude.
Gardevoir EX. You know,
I'll
Briar
practice
could be
my
knocking about at
instruments
some
real
point,
quick.
so
Favor.
Ross has put the
You know, maybe I should start
that
working on
sort
that on the
of massive
Discord.
late game
I'll
scenario.
start
The
doing
problem
stuff
is that you
there.
kind of have to deal with the active drift, you don't really
Let me
want
make
to.
this the
You kinda
server
have
icon.
to.
Save image.
And I guess if you are going to do it, the cheeky little Charcadet that could Will-O-Wisp does get
Wait,
there.
I gotta give you the
I mean, at the
roles, huh?
moment,
I gotta
we
give
can
you guys
talk about
roles
all
in
the
this.
different lines that Ross can take, right? You maybe if you can get more energies into
Let
the
me-
discard
how do I
pile,
do
you
the
can
rolls
stretch
again?
and take a knockout on the God of EX, put you down to 3. Diego will then have to deal
Hold
with a Cerulege EX at some stage,
I,
right? Putting himself down to
somehow-
2,
how do I do the rolls?
and then
No
Ross, it really
JCS,
is only then still a
no.
Briar turn once again, taking 3 Briars on another God of EX. You know, we could telepath this, but it's going to be down to all these
No
little
lottery.
cards that he's going to have to play from his hand. I think
That's
he
something
doesn't
that
wanna put
sucks. Like,
down
if you want to play in
that
tournaments in
Peasant
Japan,
Dipsy
you
I
have
think
to
he
win in
has
the
hand
lottery,
right now.
which is
As well,
horrible.
Monkey Dory there, just kind of in the active
Okay,
spot.
rolls.
It's like the energy attachment
Create
going on
roll.
the Charcadet.
What do we naming mod?
You're going to try and line up the Will-O-Wisp, right?
Tarap,
Goss.
Goss.
Get to 30, and then with the Charcadet gets KO'd, you're now at the God of EX one-shot
Or we can name it
territory.
what's it? Sparkling
The 14
Crystal.
mark puts it up to 280 plus 30 from the base.
There you go, see, I'm learning.
Yeah,
And
doing
make it
well,
like
my friend, you're doing
pink.
well. Right, yeah, he was deliberating
Save
on that
changes.
Peasant but decided to go
What's the
with
Discord link? The Discord is
the
not
nice stretch on
public
the
just yet
third
because we are
Charcadet now
trying.
on
We're
the
still
board,
fixing it.
essentially as well.
Well, we're still
Multiple
making
in
it, already
hand,
fixing it.
medical energy in hand. And there it is. There's the
Admin,
retreat from the Monkey
save
Door and the Dark Energy.
changes,
Will-O-Wisp,
that,
Charcadet, ready to start swinging
Escape.
away
Right,
again.
I'm giving you
goes.
both.
Look at that artwork, it's running through the meadow,
Why
getting
can't I-
ready to take a prize card. Big Will-O-Wisp! Ross taking his second
Roll,
prize card here.
Sparkling
Looks
Crystal.
like basic fire was taken. Actually
Roll,
needed that to attack
Sparkling
next
Crystal.
turn, funnily enough. With all his energy in the discard pile, could be quite tough. Is over to
Bro
Diego.
sends the
think it was,
pigs in
one of those
Discord.
jet
Oh, the
energies,
jet
actually.
energy. So I
Yeah,
apologize.
I'll send you an invite to the
apologize.
Discord,
No,
but it's
Right,
like
jet energy being
it's not
taken
good
there.
right now. Oh yeah,
Is
wait, let me
Diego
do
gonna
a
promote the
Discord.
Monkey Dory?
Server
Let's
settings.
see what he can manufacture. The world is his
Add
oyster, though.
the
He has all
Terrapagos
sorts of
off
options here. When you're
square.
Gardevoir and you've got that
Apply.
amount of energy in a discard pile, it can really get out of hand. And we do see the super being played, going to shuffle in
Sick.
3 in any combination of Pokemon and basic energy, but it looks
Cool.
like it's going to be
I gave you guys
Drift,
rolls if you want to do
Scream
stuff.
Tail. Arters on basically means you can grab whatever you like there. And it is gonna be the
Back to
Scream
this
Tail
very
take.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to
incredibly
force the
engaging
issue here.
game.
Maybe just take out the
Shaman is
Scorpion,
Shaman
I
is in
mean,
the
there's no way
regulation,
for
yes.
Ross
Shaman is in
to
the
take
regulation,
all
but in this
Briar,
matchup, just Shaman
on a
isn't.
turn,
Yeah.
even with Briar.
But Shaman is
which
there.
means that, you know,
We've
Diego
seen quite a
puts
few
himself in
Shamans.
fantastic spot. I mean, when you have a board
But the
state
only
of
bench damage
double
we've seen
God
is
EX,
Scream
you have
Tail.
double Monkey Dory with Dark Energies on. That active Monkey Dory can then free retreat with the Psychic Energy already attached to it as well. You
What's Tim
finally find
Danklin
your
doing, by
bravery
the
chance.
way?
I
Do
mean,
we know?
I'm pretty sure that deck isn't
Can
even
anyone
that
check
big
what Tim
anymore.
Danklin's
They were
scores
all
at?
just
Can I
kind of
like
waiting
search
in the
for
wings there.
someone's
I mean, when you haven't utilized any one of
score?
your free at this stage, and now you can start utilizing it now for big swings, it's gonna be feeling pretty good with just over 5
there a
minutes
way- okay,
remaining
yeah.
of this Swiss round
Tim.
4.
Oh wait, no,
Just
Tim's
feels so
from
unfair when you
Oz.
play against Gardevoir like this. Like, I need to KO the Screen Tail, but
Tim's
I need to KO the
301,
Monkey Dory. I
same
need
as
to KO the
Brent.
2
Let's
prizes, but you can't do it all
go.
at the same time as we do see the retreat.
Natalie
of the Screen Tail in the
Millar's
active
211.
Psychic Embrace ×4. And that means the Roaring Scream is hitting for massive damage. There's the Bravery Charms. Can even,
Cool.
you know, overreach that if you like. But
Henry
no
Brand
need
went
to.
0-1
Kieran's
drop.
walk,
I'm
really.
so
Keeping it out
confused.
of
What?
range from Will-O-Wisp, it's gonna be some
It's a good point.
annoying thing that you could try and do against Ross here.
Yeah.
Then, you know, with 8 damage counters on the Scream Tail right now, time to
Shame
fight
meanwhile,
two, which is
format
the Roaring
to
Scream attack. Of course,
Nia Dimas.
stretch over, you know, just kind of take the knockout over the Charcadet
Reach around.
against to
There we
this
go.
Walkability X.
Shaman
And
is
there's
there.
the big Roaring Scream.
Either didn't wake up in time or had an emergency. Fair
Diego is
enough.
on 2 prize cards. That
Probably,
means Briar
yeah.
is live, but Ross cannot take 4 prize
Yeah,
cards.
Briar here is not
let's see what he
doing
can
anything.
do.
I mean, I guess he could technically take
Unfortunately.
two prizes against this Scream Tail if he plays the Briar, but then has to get that Cerulege EX into the active spot. Does then mean the 2 prizes
Is there a
available
way
to
we
get
could
knocked
do
out. He knows
this?
Diego's chucked
No.
Drifloon back into the deck.
Yep, and
get it back.
fishes it straight away. So
Unless
we'd
we
love
play
to see a staging
bombs,
replacement
then we
Levencia
could
here
bomb
to
our
stop
own
the
Monkey Dory,
easy Drifloon.
put 20 onto the
hand,
Scream Tail jamming tower, kill the Scream Tail, counter catcher up the Gardevoir, Briar, kill the Gardevoir. Simple, that's all we need. Clearly not a lot.
Fan Rotom, usually used for its fan call ability, where once during your first turn, you can search a deck for up to 3 colorless Pokemon Pokemon with 100 HP or less.
That doesn't
But
seem very
Frost
difficult,
doesn't play
if
any
you
other
ask me.
colorless Pokemon. So it's just used for assault landing, which is a very efficient attacker, utilizing something like that jet energy he just pulled from his prizes, get into the active spot. As long as
Wait, he plays fan?
Is dealing 70 damage.
Just for the fan.
Enough to take down this Screamtail.
Just for the assault
It really is. I remember when we first booked up.
I mean, fair
I
enough.
saw the fan rotom. I was like, oh, okay, what are we searching out here? And I was like, oh,
fair enough. We just played fan rotom for the sake for the love of the game.
Landing, which is, you know, this is the perfect scenario for it. Basically saying, right, so you're gonna bravery charm out of my Will-O-Wisp.
What's prediction for the winning deck?
Not be able to do that. But you know,
Dorapa, Sanite.
It's a nice play.
What's Grimmsnarl's Japanese name?
Takes that one prize card that means you can't use fire anymore, which then means it'll really far behind.
Oolonge.
See what Wasp does here. We do see the Rev of Room.
Probably one of those three. Or Takaruraiku. What up, Mr. Vessels? He's back.
Yeah, I feel like
he's so back.
Ross is gonna need to find a way to get an Iono in play, and on this turn right now, right? You can't allow Diego to be working with such a large hand.
We've been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes. This is our longest stream ever so far.
Discard the jet energy with the Rev of Room to try.
How's the game's been? We've seen 2 Guardies. Both days have been boring. Actually, no. One of those, only this one's been like really boring.
Does he find the Iono?
I'm not losing my mind yet. I'm doing a lot more. I'm doing a lot better than before because there's more people chatting as well. So it gives me more of a more of like reason to do stuff. But when there's no chat, then I get bored. But when there's chat, then streaming is fun. When people are yapping, I enjoy listening to the yap. I enjoy watching you guys make the worst points known to man.
Okay, is over to Diego now. Has got that accordion hand to work with. Doesn't play boss's orders though. So
Hydrate.
That is true. So the fan
You see the frog hat, which means you're happy. Yeah, we're good. It's also really cold.
Because without any, you know, massive hit point shenanigans, we can't reach into, we can't reach into the cell ledges. There's a Terra Pokemon, you can't hit it while it's on the bench.
Yep, absolutely. I was just double checking the actual list as well. Just trying to see maybe if Diego was playing 3 or sometimes what we've seen in 4 Monkey Dories. There's only 2 in the list.
Dude, at Mirage, we all sat inside because of cold. Dude, it was freezing. I had to go. It's me. I'm the worst points known to men. You're like a good like portion of them at least. But I appreciate you because you do chat a lot, so that's good. You know, at least it gives me something to look at. At least it gives me something to disagree with, and keep my mind off of the amazing gameplay in front of us.
To maneuver some damage over. And again, it's just kind of oh, there you go, putting some additional damage as well. There is the Adrenabrain on the active, so it looks like maybe just kind of taking a knockout
60
on another single prizer. That's on the bench for the moment.
Yeah. And then we've got Mr. LeChonk over here doing the chonking.
I mean, there's no way for
the Guardi hatred is unwelcomed. In my defense, I am trolling. True. Your Honor, I was trolling. Your Honor, you weren't even there. The Guardi hatred is unwelcomed. The Guardi hatred is always welcomed. I love Guardi as a Pokemon. In fact, I have like Guardi plushies and stuff, and a little Guardi shrine up there. But the new Guardi deck.
And I'm getting rid of as much dead stuff out of my hand and deck as possible.
Thumbs down emoji.
Yeah.
Pre-rotation Guardi.
Post-rotation Guardi. Like the Bravery Charm and that sort of point, as long as you've got the energies available for yourself for Drifloon to deal.
Does it mean that the timer was called? Guardi took too long? Yeah, the timer was called, but
good spot.
It doesn't really matter. Guardi was winning his matchup anyway, probably.
That deck, Alex, was almost basically saying every card could almost find Bravery Charm. I saw a couple Avery, I saw a couple Bravery Charm Professor's Research. And then we do see the Arven.
Your Honor, chat. Your Honor, chat dared me to do it. Your Honor, shut up. You weren't even there.
From play. Whichever way, like
Your Honor, it was AI. What's the lore behind the Womp Womp Raz, by the way? Oh, because Raz just needed Gust for game. He top decked boss, then played Arven.
Yeah, none
Which was pretty cool.
See any of that, please.
But he's going to take it back to the hand, going to decide.
And then realized he played Arven and decided, and then started being very upset. Yeah. He asked if he could take the Arven back. Deadass. After this, we'll go back to it. We'll try find it.
in the next turn if he so chooses.
He needed Gust.
Here,
You've got more channel points from
Dreamtail.
chatting than I've lost betting on the
gonna be
tie.
essentially
Hell yeah.
deciding to slap against the Van Rotem.
Yep, gonna slap that straight to the disc hopper. One prize card left for Diego. One knockout
I mean,
away
we just...
from advancing to the perfect 4-0
It's just
record
over,
here at the North
right?
American
There's no
International
way
Championship
it's...
is over.
Yes,
to
next
Ross
April I will be
now.
moving to Japan.
What can he do?
I am very excited.
Information that Diego was turn 0. Again, if you're just joining us from
Water conservation.
into this Swiss round 4 here, when time is called, there are 3 additional turns for both our players collectively. But when time is called on the player's turn, that player's turn is turn 0,
Oishi.
so it means both players will get 2 remaining turns to go. So Ross could still, I guess theoretically, take 3 prizes in his final 2 turns. But Diego can also take 1 final prize.
Bro has
on his
like
last
okay,
turn
let's
as
actually count. Let's actually count how many hydrates he's gone. 1, 2, 3,
Draws a card for term.
4, 5,
Let's
6.
see what he can manufacture here.
6. This man is single-handedly keeping me hydrated.
Anything I want, no matter what's in the active.
Ross should play an illegal Brian and illegal Boss's Orders and take 3 prize cards.
With an Iona to
I
1,
feel like an illegal Boss's Orders would be called a counter catcher.
Yep.
But the illegal Briar is true.
Necessarily return KO. I mean, of course, we know that there's still some in there. There's loads of pieces. Diego hasn't even looked at the card that's drawn from the Iona, of course. He's looking at it now. He's peeking. We all want to know, but it's still
No, but then it would be less illegal, so less swag.
Obviously, we'll be taking a knockout here.
Your Honor, in my defense, I killed him because it was kind of swag.
So there is no easy prize
Watashimo Jin Watashimo.
Artisan is going to be used here. Gets to shuffle his deck, have a look at it, see what's left.
Tanoshimi Shiteru.
No, there is a Varoom. I apologize. There's a Varoom.
The Varoom.
Absolutely, and it's still just.
While I was in my mother's womb, they called me the Revaroom because I was revving in the womb.
I don't know if there's any energies in hand
Born to drive.
The rumbling engine
The
ability.
Weatherwomb. Weaving in the womb.
Get the Varoom, it looks like.
Okay, dude, what
himself.
realistically
Opts not to.
Don't mind it.
can we do here if we're Ross?
Again,
this is turn 1. We get 1 more turn. And next turn we just need to hope they whiff Charm. He top decked Arven off the bat.
Off the 1 card did have an Arven. So that means it's going to be very easy for Diego to just get the Drifloon into the active and KO. Serra Ledge via
Dude, he top decked the
Arven. Arven is going to find the nice stretcher and very rich arm. That doesn't matter because that's going to be a big KO in the active Balloon Blast.
That's so
onto
sad.
The Serra Ledge, and Diego is going to take our Swiss round
My
4
bad, there's
feature
another
match
Wolfie
here,
that is 3-1,
advancing to the
Click is
perfect
3-1.
4-0
Oh, Click is 2-2. I thought you were like... Click is 2-2? No, dude. That is not very epic.
The winner of our Swiss round 4,
Well, Gotti won. Predictions. Congrats to the one person who put it on Gotti.
His world invitation for the 21st time.
Enjoy your
but
points.
Unfortunately, just fell a little bit short against a difficult sort of what looks to be.
And there you go. Lost Box Forever has won his points right
still
back.
In a fantastic spot to try and push himself a bit closer, but Diego goes 4-0.
Yeah, so still in a fantastic
Okay.
spot there. I think
So what you're saying is now we get to play Pokemon
We
Live.
do have our replay. I think the cards are stacked against us. It's a particularly hard matchup. That Balloon Blast has no...
What happened to Wolfie? Why did anyone vote for Surge though? Even more of a third than a tie? Yeah! Sarah Ledge, that's kind of fun, you know? Hydrate. I need to get more water in a sec now. Okay, first deck in chat, and I'll play it. Please, someone be faster than Ho-Oh. 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 No one was faster than Ho-Oh. Damn it. Ho-Ho. Oh, as in like hoot hoot? So like, as in like terrible. I get it. I'll play. You can play Guardian instead. Absolutely not. We will happily play Ho-Oh instead of Guardi. Do we have OO build? You'll grant me permission. I'll take that permission away. There will be no Guardi played. Wait, where is OBS? I need to open up the game capture and close the window capture. Where is the Ho-Oh? There is the Ho-Oh. Oh, it's gone. Where's we had it a second ago, man. There it is. Which one? This one or this one? Let's go with this one. That's a ton of decks? Yeah, that is a ton of decks. I'm kind of a gamer. By that I mean I don't sort out my decks. New deck 258 sounds very professional. What's next? New deck 259? Screw my sad Chungus life. Dude, okay. Joy, happiness, and love. What if we go play Lost Box in Unexpanded instead? That sounds like an actual good time. That sounds like a very good time. Okay, so dude, I just hope that next round is not Guardi. Anything other than Guardi, please. Like anything. You know? Yo, thank you for the follow, you know? Did someone say Lost Box? Yeah, I did. It's Lost Boxing time. It's also attached passing time. And then researching next turn. This is pretty cool. Ohayo, konbanwa. Took a nap. Motoneta Hogaiyo. Motoneta Hogaiyo? Hogaiyo. Hogaiyo, not Hogaiyo. Yeah, Hogaiyo. This is such a cool deck, man. You get rid of bundle? What are we versing? Dengo? Oh, we're versing baby ancient dark box. Wait, we just lose to this, bro. We just lose to this. Why have we hit a almost auto loss matchup? Skill issue? Man, get out of here, boy. Ho is broken? Yeah, broken as in like it doesn't work. Like look at the hand we have. Watashi mo. Yeah, oyasumi, oyasumi. Nete kudasai. He doesn't know that I know this one simple trick. Scoop. Poffin. Double cadet. I feel like just research is fine here. Research seems fine. We should not have researched. Secret box away. 1, 2, and 3. Get ourselves a research for next turn. A nest ball, a stadium, and a vitality band. Nest ball for the Ho-Oh. Golden flame. 1, 2, bench Latinas. Pass. Actually, no, we should probably retreat into like into the Ho-Oh, because the Mew can just die and then pass. Is it okay to type in Japanese? Yeah. Nihongo daijoubu. I'm gonna be so fair, I have no idea what this deck is supposed to do. It's like Lugia, but without the Lugias, you know? That's kind of what it's supposed to do. It's like, these are your Archeops. Same with this guy. It's like you have 2 Archeops. Maybe not because of Kodak. Kodak tsuyoi. But no Kodak, then hontou ni tsuyoi. Janai Kodak, Pijo Barret tsuyoi. Dude, he's just playing Dunsparces. Like, this is just Dunsparces. This is not Great Ball as well for a Dunsparce. And now we get to Dunsparce. And then we get to Dunsparce for a Dunsparce to draw some cards. And I'm hoping we get to use our Iron Bands next turn. I feel like the only way we win this game is by chaining the hands. Surely he gets like an actual attack here though. It's an Artisan. I'm glad I did not put Area 0 into play. We have to just Area 0, rip a Vitality Band onto something and just research, I'm guessing, unfortunately. It's the Dunsparces, not Dunsparces. The Dunspares. Dude, there's so many of them. It's just the Duns. Sounds like a 2-stroke engine trying to start. Nice board state you got there, OG. This is unironically nice board state. That's pretty cool. Now you get to start at your single ancient in play. I hope this deck plays not Earthen Vessel. This deck plays the. He's played 4 Dunsparces this turn, or the Dunsparces. My bad. I hope this deck plays Hyperblower guy. What's his name? Tetsuno Tsutsumi. What's his English name? Iron Bundle. That one. The bundle. He's not doing much here. At least it's like. Yeah, just not a lot of damage. We lose this game. I don't know why we're like even bothering playing this matchup. This matchup is terrible. Hydrate time. Oh yes, thank you. I can only do that while I'm on the bench, can't I? All right, maybe. Okay, but we don't wanna. Man, okay, let's bump this Vitality Band onto you, I guess, and just research. Hey, that's pretty good. Nest Ball for... We don't play the Iron Bundle. Unfortunately. We have the hands though. We can do that. We will not be handsing this turn. That would be a very, very big throw. We'll be doing this instead. Maybe you do play it and surprised. True. Oh, we whiffed the evolution, dude. I kind of forgot that we need to play the, evolve. Whoops. Okay, what's happening on the Pokemon stream? Up next in 5 minutes is the next Swiss round. All right. So we will play one game of something that is not that deck. In fact, let's go to. Let's play Ino's Charizard deck. Let's do that. Let's play Charizard. Guardy vs. Guardian 5 minutes. That would be sick, dude. I love that. Let me start naming my decks so I actually know what I'm playing, dude. Instead of just naming them random, like, the Big Chomper, Mr. Krabs, the Zoo, Bat Cave, and the Big Bomber 2. You know? Maybe I should start naming them real things. How do I not have Manders? 1, 2, 3. I had the normal Manders there. Okay, we may as well do the cool ones. Same as these guys, we may as well do the cool ones. We have everything there. We don't have a regular Baraya for some reason. And we have that Zod Pidgeot. Groudon coin. Okay, let's play a game of this deck. And what we can do when the other game starts, I'll move this game into the corner, so that you guys have 2 forms of entertainment. What? No way! This will be like your Subway Surfers. In fact, we can probably do that now. Hold on. If we do that, then we do game capture. We just have to move the game capture up top, and we just make it small. And we move it there. And now you guys have 2 forms, dude. This is insane. We're evolving. Nice. Hell yeah. Now you guys got some good entertainment. Let's move this into the corner. Should I move it under my face, like over here? Or do we put it in the corner? In the corner or under my face? What do we think? Do we put it like there or under my face? Okay, we'll put it under my face. Sick, alright. We started Fez. Alright, this deck's... That's better. Under face? Alright, cool. We'll leave it like this then. And then I can put the audio back to, here we go. We'll put the
That's my favorite
audio back on, and there you go. Now I can play PTCGL if it's a Guardian Mirror, and I can enjoy myself as well. And then you guys can either watch good players or me throw games here.
Play even better. There was a point in the 2024 season, I kind of took a few months off of going to events, but I played some of the new format with a deck. I kind of written off. I had a lot of fun playing it on ladder. And then I brought it to the Indianapolis Regionals.
B-Star and Andrew Hedrick, absolutely phenomenal.
I'm gonna slap a mist on Fez so that it can't get trapped.
This was a deck that one of my friends, Justin Templar, had been playing for a little bit longer than me, and he worked on the list a lot. And then I started playing it as well and brought it to the European International Championships. So I actually booked my flight to Vancouver after that tournament because the deck felt so good. I would say the person that's helped me get better and succeed the most is Caleb Rogerson. This tournament I got to play against him in top 4. And we both knew each other's list inside and out, and I was able to win a close 3-game set against him, but it was really fun.
Dude, we topped like 2nd boss
in the finals. I was able to kind of play my deck how I wanted to, especially game 3. I
oh wait, no, whoops. My bad. Pause.
Felt a little bit lucky for that.
Pause.
Right before the last
I broke
turn,
it.
when he only had 2 Goldango EX
on
his board, and I was able to set up damage on both of them. I knew that he was going to be in a really tough spot to win the game.
Just like that, Andrew Hedrick makes the comeback and is now a 4-time regional champion.
Winning this tournament helped me qualify for Worlds. I don't just go to tournaments to try to qualify for Worlds. I go to each one with the goal of
first you online.
The player I would
do
like
that
to
afterwards.
face most at the World Championships would be Azul. We have played each other 2 times, and we both won one of the matches. So getting a 3rd match, trying to
I do want to touch the mist
would be really exciting.
Fez.
I love competing at something, having the chance to win, doing my best, and putting it all out there. I think I've shown that I deserve to be taken seriously throughout my play at the regionals, internationals. I think I am a threat to win the World Championships.
Venture Dust Goal.
Hello, Pokemon fans? This is Adam Skarzik Watson here in Narlands at NAIC. We're partway through the tournament, and already we've had so many exciting rounds of Pokemon TCG action, and I am out on the floor in the lounge amongst the people, but I'm not alone. I am joined by Chip Ritchie and Kyle Sablehouse.
That's the tweet.
Just to get a temperature on how the tournament is going so far for you.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's been great. Got a chance to walk around, see some incredibly high-level gameplay out on the floor. It's really a bummer we only
you
get to
successfully
feature one
practiced
match for
your
every
guitar.
single round.
Hell
There's
yeah.
almost 4,000 players here, just
I am
over 3,700.
very much so hoping
and so
that
with that, you're bound to see lots of great players. There's
the next
2,000
matchup does
games
not involve
happening,
God of
but we
War.
only get to see one every single round. And we were walking down a row earlier together, Kyle, and it's just top player after top player after top player. Absolutely incredible to see the stakes you love at the international championships.
Yeah, I mean, what, there's 15 games going on that table, and I think
God of War mirror match, I'd lose it. I fit. Okay, I'm not kidding. If it's a God of War mirror match, I'm ending stream and going to bed. Well, I'm ending stream and then I'm gonna go record a YouTube video because I haven't uploaded
We're getting into the nitty gritty now.
a video in like 3 days.
The 4 rows, it's starting to stack up.
There are so many players and testing
Good
groups trying
night.
to get a read on this new metagame with the Destined Rivals. And I think mostly the boogeyman everybody was worried about was Grimmsnarl. Showing up, is it going to knock Gardevoir off of its throne?
Yeah, let me turn the music
Is
down.
that
The music's
going
probably
to
hella
cause
loud
some
right
sort
now
of
as well.
preemptive shift where people are predicting that there's less Gardevoir or more Gardevoir? Has any of the meta breakdown you've seen so far today really surprised you?
There's definitely a lot of Grimmsnarl out there walking around on the floor, and we saw on the meta share
I'm at a
earlier
20
as
tomorrow.
well,
I'll
it's the
practice
second most
Dragon
popular
Pulse.
deck. I don't
Sick.
think that's a huge surprise.
Sick.
But walking around the top tables specifically and looking at what the best players are playing, even though it's the third most popular deck in the tournament, Gardevoir EX is still an extremely popular choice amongst the most skilled players.
Yeah, it's a pretty
We're doing
great
for TM
deck.
Evo. Alright, well then I would have liked to keep the
no matter
candy.
what we do, no matter
If I knew
what
that.
we throw
Okay,
at
it's
it
fine.
continually,
We can still just go
it finds a way to
Dustno
find
or
success, and it can be
hopefully
just a
Dustno
couple
will kill
tech
that.
conclusions that really get the
Would be
job
pretty
done.
cool.
We've seen a few different
Okay, we're just gonna
options
go
based off
Iona,
of which
yeah.
testing group you're in, and I think they're figuring it out.
Yeah, I mean, with a global tournament like this, all of those little inclinations and maybe biases from different regions, different testing groups can leak into the deck list, and we'll see how it happens. But I am getting word we've got a couple more guests for you folks. We've got Kyle and
we can
Shelby
kill the Badoo, but I don't want to
also
activate
joining us on the
the...
line. Hello, caller. We've got more meta discussion here from the lounge. How you doing back there on the casting desk?
We're ready to get into some good matches here, Adam. But I just wanted to say, you know, you said the boogeyman for you is Grimmsnarl. Gardevoir's
Yes, you should start YouTube. YouTube is fun.
This deck just will not go away.
Making YouTube videos is
no
cool,
matter what you throw
and I
at
recommend
it's pretty
it.
wild. And I think, you know, so many of our pro players going out there and choosing Gardevoir for this huge
Why is there no baby? Why is there no
how good
second
that deck
Totodile?
still
Where
is,
did
no matter
Totodile
what.
at?
No gimmicks can fight against it. What do you think, Kyle?
Yeah, when are people going to learn? Everybody, I think, is just tired of seeing Gardevoir win, and everyone's like, oh, this is finally it. Gardevoir's not going to be popular this time. Top players can't
Gardevoir
bring
is
it this
always
time.
popular.
No, every
Like,
time. It's just
there will always be a
Gardevoir is
cult
here,
following
okay?
for Gardevoir.
You're just going to have to deal with it at every
There will
turn.
never be a
Gardevoir
day where
players
Gardevoir is
are
not
built
like
different.
played.
They will
It's the
look
same as movie
directly
Max.
into the camera and just say, nah, I'm gonna win. That's it. The texts don't matter. We've
And
seen a
you
lot
might
of
just
decks
also
like
be Henry
this
Chow.
throughout even just my tenure in the Pokemon TCG.
You know, like if
decks
you're
that
Henry Chow,
have
then
so
you
much
just win the tournament
adaptability
anyway.
and
Doesn't
the
matter what deck
ability
you're
to
playing,
tech
but it's
into
probably
the
Gardevoir.
meta and
In fact, it's
counter
always
their
Gardevoir.
counters. But besides Gardevoir, Grimmsnarl, were there any other decks that really jumped out to any of you?
We have we
as a
haven't seen
surprise?
we haven't seen any like
Earlier on the stream, I know
crazy.
grass type attackers are maybe rising to prominence now.
Yeah, I did notice that Ray
The
Chen,
board just now
who
puts Flame Energy on
very
Kitty
famously
Kitty's return
popped
to
onto
then
the
use
scene
Kitty Kitty's
with
technique. Okay.
Toad-Scrolly X app
Yeah,
for
maybe
a
Cruel
reason.
Arrow would have
She
been
got
better.
herself a top
But we can
cut
also
finish,
just
lost in Top Cut, unfortunately. She
Hey,
started off
that's
4-0,
pretty good,
running
unless
it
we
back
get,
with the Toad-Scroll. So we may see yet another
that
one here
one.
in day one.
We just
yet to see, but there's also
this is
a
not
group
good. We
of
don't have the
European players
Zard.
that have brought Cynthia's
We have Boss but
Garchomp
no Zard.
EX to the tournament, and a handful of them that are 4-0.
Yeah, 400 hit points that you're working through on that side of the board, and A lot of decks just can't handle that right now. If you're not named Raging Bolt, you're in trouble. You cannot knock this Pokemon out. And if you do leave a little damage here, a little damage there,
doesn't do
Spiritoon's coming out of nowhere to knock you out.
We just play Defiance. Oh, we play a team of Evo. Hold up, that's a good idea.
Some partner Pokemon.
We prize the TM Evo.
Thanks for the chat, but it's time to move on to the next round.
Yeah, everybody stay tuned because we're about to jump into a different
that's not
type
cool.
of partner Pokemon. In Ethan's Typhlosion, Christian is bringing it to our stream.
Why did we grab Ray
here.
Candy there? I'm
He
so
got
confused.
EX
That was
as,
just not what we were supposed to do. I guess what we can do though is
we have
do
another Raging Bolt
this.
EX. 16%
Cursed
of our
Blast,
meta
just kill
share
the
in our day
Badoo.
one
Bye-bye.
at NAIC. But this time,
See you
Revolve is going to
later.
be guiding this deck as its pilot.
You can
here
take
in
your
this
prize
matchup.
card.
Let's see if Revolve can work against that fire
Cool.
type
Artisan.
Typhlosion. with
Yay,
a
we
couple
get
of grass
Artisan.
Pokemon
We have
in their
8
deck
cards in
with
deck. We
Raging
can
Bolts.
thin
I'm excited to see if Raging Bolt can come out on top.
We can draw
from
one.
its sheer power, Kyle. I will be super proud of that deck.
I don't know why we
It has
grabbed
the
Ray
potential
Candy
to
there,
do
I'm
that.
not gonna lie. Ray Candy just was
You
not
thought,
it.
Buddy
Night
Buddy
Stretcher?
Puffin
Hell
was
yeah.
enough buddies. There's
Night Stretcher's
another
actually
buddy
decent
with the
here.
Ethan's Typhlosion with the
Get the
Buddy
mini bomb
Blast
back.
attack.
Buddy Blast.
Pretty fun mechanic.
I don't know, I'm
We'll get
tired,
into
bro.
it as the match
I've been
goes on,
live
but,
for
yeah,
6
I
hours.
think
Now
this is one of
Typhlosion,
the cards out of this
Typhlosion
latest
versus
Dungeon
Raging Bolt?
Rivals expansion
Hell
that
yeah,
people
that's
were
an awesome.
Kind of keeping an eye on. Like,
That's an
this has some
awesome
potential.
matchup.
Maybe the
By that I
numbers
mean
don't
it's
quite line
free for
up, it's a little
Typhlosion.
awkward.
Is that
Sometimes you can't get all of your Ethan's
is that
adventure
Christian
into this card file,
Fontano? Is
but
that the guy
so far,
who came to
Christian
South Africa?
D'Onofrio is
It
making it
is.
work. And, uh-oh, there's an Ethan's adventure in the prize cards
It
to kick
is.
things
It's
off.
Christian
You
D'Onofrio.
need access
Hell
to
yeah.
all 4 of those to really unlock
And
your
also-
biggest attack.
I know
look at all
that
those
guy.
Pokemon too. I mean, it's one of the Victini in there. We got the Cyndaquil, the Typhlosion, and that Pheasantipity right at the bottom there.
That's
the
cool.
Latios EX and that
President
Knockdown and
Latios
of one of the
kinda
Fanrotom at the
sucks. The
top
Fanrotom
of the prize
also,
cards on
but
Revolve's
the
side.
Ethan's doesn't matter, right? Because your
Latios
max
could
is
be a big deal.
it's 40
We do wanna
plus
call out
60, right?
Christian does play.
Actually, it
the
does
redeemable
matter because now you can't
ticket.
one-shot the
Those cards are
raging.
not necessarily stuck in the prize
true.
cards. Lets you put
just
those
doing 220.
cards on the bottom of your deck, and then you put out new prize cards to replace them. So
Yeah, and you don't know what you put back in there, so hopefully you've gotten everything you want out of your deck
that's not
before
the
you
envelope. Where's my-
resupply
where's
those
my
prize
phone
cards
gone?
and trade them out.
Do,
Such
do,
a
do,
cool
do, do,
card.
do, do.
You only see it in some funny decks here and there, but Ethan's Typhlosion, while it may be
Okay.
unique,
What are we doing here?
very
What are we doing here? What are we
powerful,
doing
as
here?
you
What are we
see
doing
both of these
here?
players
I think
are sitting at
Super Rod.
undefeated
Can we
records here
secret
going into
box
our Swiss round
here?
5 as we're kicking things
And
off.
then,
50
okay,
minutes
we
on the
can
clock in their
Rod
best of 3 match here, and look
back
at that.
you,
Revolve
you,
is starting with that teal mask.
and this.
Ogerpon already in the active position. Gonna use this earthen vessel nice and early to get some
Secret box
energy
away this,
out of
this,
the deck
and
here, but
this.
doesn't really know what he's gonna be facing off
We can
against
grab
until Christian starts
the-
playing his turn out.
We don't
and
pay
discards
research.
the
I probably should have
Pheasantipity
checked that.
EX right off the bat.
Can grab
An
the
important
CC,
card in these kinds of matchups where you're kind
grab
of
the
trading knockouts
Jacques,
back and forth. Of course, you can get that back later with a Night Stretcher.
grab the
But,
Artisan.
yeah, I have to think there's probably some pretty good cards in hand if you're throwing away a Pheasantipity
Rock
right away.
for the
but
Zard
yeah, for
and the
Revolve,
Dusclops.
you know, pretty simple game plan for this Raging Bolt deck. You want to get your basic Pokemon set up on the first turn. You go for the fan, Rotom,
Artisan
use
for
the
the
fan
Duskull.
call, get some Hoot Hoot,
Devo
maybe find
into
that
this
Ditto
guy.
that lets you kind of swap out for whatever Pokemon you want. Get an
Infernal Rain,
energy
yes, let's
attachment
just grab
and
the
set yourself
one
up
for now.
to launch an attack on the second turn.
Onto
So
you.
this looks like a pretty strong
Counter
opening
catcher
for
into
Revolve.
you. Free
You know, you
retreat into the Zard.
look at the openers here. You
Evo
probably
this.
don't know what your
We also
opponent
had
is
Fez, I
playing
kind
at
of
this
forgot to
stage
flip
of the
the
tournament.
script.
There hasn't been that many
Oops.
rounds. But your opponent flips over a
Night
Pidgey, which is
Stretcher.
honestly pretty unusual at this point in the metagame. So
just
you have to be a little bit
putting
curious.
dog, knock
Obviously,
out.
it's some kind of stage 2 deck, but you're like, what am I going up against? I don't know yet.
Yeah, exactly. It is pretty uncommon, which is wild because, you know, Quick Search is such an incredible ability on the Pidgeot EX that we're going to see how that plays into Christian's strategy here.
buddy.
But Buddy Poppin is gonna kick us off. That's gonna get us.
Okay, Christian's playing the Pidgeot. I like that. The Pidgeot is
cool. Have a nice idea what Christian is working.
But the thing is, now it's like
that is gonna reveal a couple of the Pokemon that are in the prize cards as well for Christian. Just looking at some basics. Of course,
and I can
these
see
have
what's
to be
happening,
70 HP
what he's doing on
or
that screen.
less for Christian to
Shout
put
out
down
Christian. He
onto
won
the field right
he won
now.
the South African
We're gonna see a lot of
Durban
fire
SPE
type Pokemon
with
being
Pult.
drawn out here, and that
Straight
baby
Pult.
Raging Bolt is in the active position for Rafal. There already has an energy attachment. This is an awesome Pokemon into matchups where you can take knockouts on these single prize Pokemon and almost just like farm.
It was a pretty decent
your
start for
opponent's
Rafal
board
as
with that
well.
Thunderburst Storm while still maintaining energy
Found the
on the board
Fanrotom,
throughout the match
Keelmoss.
as well. So that's pretty awesome for Rafal.
Has energy.
But
Raging Bolt has
Christian,
energy.
does play a shaman
Christian
with that
plays a
flower
shaman,
curtain
but
that we've
will
been
he
talking
be able
about.
to find it
This
is the
a
question.
Destin Rivals edition here.
Oh, it's my turn now, is it?
And it has pretty much made it
No, it's
into almost every deck in our field.
Oh, Nestball
It
for
has
the
very
third
high
Cinder, and then Call for Family. Ah, yes,
out there
okay.
at NAIC.
That's cool. That's very nice.
Ooh, look at that. The call for family with the Pidgey, too? Is that what we're seeing here?
That is beautiful.
That's
I actually
very
love
nice.
this.
I feel like this is
So lots of
very
basic
favored for
Pokemon
Christian,
coming
though,
down. I
right?
think probably not an ideal
I feel like there's
turn
no
for Christian.
no
You'd
way
love
that
to use
he throws
Technical
this.
Machine Evolution on the first turn, get some Ethan's Quilava out there, or Pidgeotto to set yourself up for the Pidgeot
How much
EX.
damage does it have?
But no supporter card on the first turn, so really weak start. We'll see what he does next turn, and he's probably just crossing his fingers, hoping that Rafal doesn't attack this turn, but I mean, what are the odds of that?
Yeah, I mean, that is one thing with these evolution type of decks, especially the single prizers, having to get into stage 1, stage 2s. It takes a little bit of time, and you can potentially run into some inconsistency issues, but if you ever catch yourself at one step behind, it can hurt quite a bit, especially thinking that Christian also has to get those Ethan's Adventures into the discard pile as well to help the strategy of even taking some knockouts with our future Typhlosion. Crispin, on the other hand, for
The guy last two in the tournament is in the finals. That's good, at least. Now you know he's he's in the finals at least. Okay, so what are we doing
the other
here?
goes straight to your hand, so you can attach it for your energy per turn. If it's grass, you can heal, dance with it, and draw into some more. Of course,
Probably
Dual
evil.
Seeker, that's the key card
Yo,
here for
thank you for the
Rafal
gifted
as
sub
well
again.
to get
Shout
those
out.
cards out. You have a Terra
Per
Pokemon.
Damien, 32 out of
Ogre Prime.
50.
We're
Played
taking
Christian your
knocks
first
here,
original match of Bologna.
and
That's cool.
good enough. Raging Bolt
That is pretty
taking
cool.
a knockout
Alright,
on this
let's stop
Pidgey.
slow playing. Let's
That's
see what we're
single
doing
prize
here.
card as
Artisan.
Christian promotes this Shaman. Let's see if he can get
Artisan.
some momentum down and get some things going here. I do see a rare candy.
And you won? Hell
Look at that,
yeah.
Quilava.
There we go. Can
Okay,
use
we
that ability to search
definitely
for
need
an
to kill-
Ethan's
Terrabox on
Adventure
top,
card
dude.
Bonded by the Journey.
We still have a
Yeah,
rock.
you can search for an Ethan's Adventure card, put it into your hand. Then Ethan's
still have a
Adventure, of course, lets
candy.
you search for
We still have
up
a
to
counter
3 in
catcher.
a combination of Ethan's Pokemon and basic
Okay, let's just
fire
go for
energy.
counter
So it can get you more
catcher
Quilava.
here.
Those can all use their abilities. They can search for more Ethan's Adventure,
counter
search them out of the
catcher.
deck so you can get them into the discard pile. And then eventually you get the Typhlosion up and running.
Curly, dude,
and
that's
you kinda
insane.
go from there. So there is an initial setup to this deck, but
I
once
do
you
want
get
a
rolling,
Night
once you
Stretcher
get all
here
the Ethan's Adventure into the discard pile,
for
really it's just
the
you get a
Pidgeot,
Typhlosion out, you
Pidgey.
get an energy, you just do an attack.
Yeah, you see all the synergy
Counter
there
catcher
in
up
these
the
partner
Crokinole.
Pokemon. You know, if it has whatever title is in front of it, just identify all the cards that fall into that category because this is how they work together. We now have multiple Quilava out. There's 3 Quilava.
Wait, no, we can't. No, we
searching
can
out all
Dusknoir.
of
We
these
can
Ethan's
Dusknoir.
Adventure cards. Of course, we did have
Dusknoir,
one in the prize
the
cards. So that's still accounted for.
Feebas.
As we talked about, the redeemable ticket is in
Actually, no, he
the
doesn't have it in
deck
hand.
somewhere
Maybe we
here,
shouldn't have
but
Dusknoir.
Ethan's Adventure,
Oops.
they're going to start
Okay,
hitting
well,
the
I guess we're
discard pile.
Dusknoiring now.
And the sooner
Too
you
late.
get to do that, the more damage you're going to be doing once you get out
Whoops.
your Ethan's Typhlosion. That's going to do a 40 base
And now we're
and
just gonna go
then 60
270.
additional damage
Knock out
for each of the
Crokinole.
Ethan's Adventure that hits that discard pile. So
And
it's,
next turn, we
synergetic.
have-
It's working together here for Christian.
Well, we can't
You just
Mariah
need to be
next turn,
able
but we
to,
should be fine for the
maintain
next
this
few
board
turns.
and keep swinging
Anyway.
into this Raging Bolt. What are the ways that Rafal can work around Christian's strategy now that we're seeing that kind of form together here, Kyle?
I mean, you could try to use single prize attackers as much as possible, but eventually it's just going to turn into a race. When you're playing Raging Bolt, you just got to try to take as many knockouts as you can early on and get out to a big enough lead where hopefully you can just close it out before your opponent gets up and running. And
we gotta see Rafal take out like a few prizes before Christian even is able to like mount a crazy attack. But the thing is, I doubt we're gonna be seeing that.
You can
because that deck is hella consistent.
Has to put Pidgeot EX into play at some point. That is going to be a 2-prize target to go after.
Why is there a
That's another way.
in my opponent's active
judge.
position?
This is the second time today we're seeing Raging Bolt drop a judge on somebody. And that may disrupt Christian's plans. He did have Rare Candy and Pidgeot in hand, decided not to play it because didn't want to put that 2-prize liability out there just yet. So probably pretty annoying to see if you're Christian.
Okay, we're gonna evolve.
Yeah, that definitely is, as all those cards are going back into the deck. It's unlike the Iono where everything shuffles, so it doesn't just go straight to the bottom. Could draw into some of those essentials once again for Christian, but yeah, each player just gets 4 cards here off of that judge. We're going to see the Earthen Vessel discarding that grass energy to search out some more energy in the deck. This is the deck that we're looking at right now for Rafal. It's already slimmed quite a bit here for Rafal, and that's what you see from these Raging Bolt decks. They go through quickly their resources because their game plan is pretty short term.
Yeah, but Rafal's doing the right thing here, leading off with that regular Raging Bolt. Just gives up 1 prize card, forces your opponent into a little bit of an awkward situation where if they take the 1 prize card, it's probably not helping them that much to progress towards winning the game. Makes them need something like a Boss's Orders or a counter catcher to go after one of your Pokemon EX. So just kind of an annoying Pokemon for your opponent to deal with at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, it is nice. We see a lot of the Thunderburst Storm, but not too often.
Does he have Pidgeot? Does he have Candy in hand? Or no, that's the cape, not the Candy.
Prizer into single prizers, it's
we Evo. Do we have CC? We have Defiance.
Rafal's now working through his prize cards.
Do we
attach
the Defiance
here as Christian starts to develop this board. Defiance.
Can I read Typhlosion
as Rafal is picking it up to give
That's
it a
not
read
good.
here as well.
That's not good if Rafal's asking to read Typhlosion.
Has been on the scene,
we have
but
the
wasn't
energy.
heavily talked about going into NAIC.
Yep. And let's not forget, this is an international championship. We have players from all over the world. Christian from Italy, and that card may not be in English. So if you don't know what it does and you pick it up and it's like an Italian, you're like, this doesn't help.
I don't know.
But yeah, you can request, like a translation in that sort of situation from the judges.
No counter catcher.
Or you can probably just ask your opponent, and they'll be like, yeah, more damage for each Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's very true. And as you can see here, the Defiance ban is boosting up. Now Christian being behind him.
It's in my hand.
We also have the Victini. It hasn't been out yet, but that also boosts some damage for you as well. So you can see how Christian is playing these cards that help out with the damage output just a little bit to kind of push those numbers in certain matchups here. So yeah, Christian, you see the game plan and why it's succeeding so far, as it can lack some consistency here and there. But the secret box, I mean, talk about a fantastic ace spec, but probably one of the perfect inclusions for this deck that's trying to get those Ethan's Adventure straight
game's
into
done,
the
so we can
pile. If
we
you're
can
not
finally
playing them, just throw them away
close
with the secret box, and then of course the buddy coffin, easy discard there
and go
as
back
well.
into this.
So
All right,
Christian
and now
is
I can
able
actually
to
figure out
clean
what's going on
all
here.
of these cards out of the deck now, thanks to those discards. You get a supporter, the stadium, an item, a tool card, and that counter catcher is also huge here for Christian, thanks to being a little bit behind here in that prize race.
Yeah, going to be able to take a 2-prize knockout if he wants to.
Yeah, Charizard's pretty good actually. リザダン強い。このデッキかっこいいですね。
So doing quite a bit of damage. It's a good question over if you want to go after just the
Pig. I think it's time to rip another Red Bull. I'm getting tired. The energy is seeping from me.
Especially after
Chat is slow.
That could be pretty disruptive. Your opponent played Judge, so
I was playing against my low tick,
could just be stuck in a situation where they don't have a Terra Pokemon
time to pop another Red Bull.
Yeah, it's like, well, what do I do now?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's
Wait, drawn off of the top for the prize card?
Oh, he
that
took the
very
last
often.
Ethan's as well.
Okay, so yeah, Ethan's Adventure now unlocked. The maximum damage
That's
is
pretty
possible.
cool. So now, okay, so now,
And
yeah,
I think
now there's
one
just
thing
no way
that,
Christian
I think one
loses
thing
this
Christian has
game.
to be feeling good about is
Dude, Christian's
usually these Raging Bolt decks play
5-0.
like 1 or maybe 2 like hand disruption cards. You've seen the judge.
Gonna be
already.
5-0
There's a
with this
chance to
deck.
see one Iono
I
as
forgot to
well,
do
but
a.
for
You
the
guys
most
forgot
part,
to
your
tell me to
hand
do a
should be
prediction
safe
for this.
for a little bit.
Man.
So may not need to prioritize.
This would have been a
getting
cool one to make a
Pidgeot
prediction
into
for.
play. Also, now that last Ethan's
Yo,
Adventure
what
is
up?
in the deck, you can use
I have to
the
hydrate.
lava
Okay,
to search
where's the
for
water?
it, and at any point you can just
What's up? Thanks for the
go
follow.
grab more Ethan's Typhlosion and set up your next attacker. So this is the phase of this deck where it is almost like autopilot. You know, you're just like, all right.
Okay.
Now all the stuff's in the discard pile.
Well, now we
All I
can.
need
Now
is
Baby Bolt's
Ethan's
doing
Typhlosion
120, but the
with
thing is,
fire
like,
energy, and I'm just using Buddy Blast.
now Krish
Yeah, I
is
mean,
just
that's the
taking
exact point you're trying to get to.
2
Once
each
you get
turn,
over
probably.
That hurdle, you set up all these Palava, the Typhlosion that's already
Dude,
been
yeah, nah,
attacking there for
the
Christian.
Buddy
You're good to
Blast
go here. Now it's
farms
on Rafal
Raging
to
Bolt
kind
here.
of
I'm not gonna lie.
respond
This
to
is a
try
horrible
their
matchup.
best here, but we're gonna see the knockout on that first Typhlosion going down. 3 energy with that Bellowing Thunder from the Raging Bolt EX.
Because now
That's another
Christian
point,
goes
too.
down to 2.
It's gonna take quite a bit of energy.
Because we
for
have
Rafal to
the the
discard
Super
to
Rod, we
take
have
out
the
those Typhlosion,
Ethan's
and then you have
in
to get
hand.
those energy back on your board.
But yeah, this
as
matchup
well,
is
and that could be a
horrendous
bit
for
awkward
Bolt.
there for Rafal.
I think you can see Rafal maybe a bit confused about how to approach the matchup as well. It's he just had to pick up the card
I
and
think
read it.
Yeah.
God of
Very
War will
likely
be
has
at the
never
top.
played against a deck like this,
Grimmsnarl
and
will
it's
probably be at the top.
I don't know. I guess
There might be like some random deck like Ethan's Typhlosion. Like this just might randomly make it to the top, but yeah.
Cards.
I don't know.
Yeah, it may have been a situation
Not
where
entirely certain.
you just send up the regular Raging Bolt again. Now that the Shaman's gone, you could pick off something on the bench, force your opponent to go through a single prize Pokemon.
Re-establishing
That may
Shaman
come
here
up
for
again,
Christian wouldn't be
in
too
the
bad
following
either.
turns, but yeah,
Like I'm not too
there's
sure if
gotta
we've
be a
got
bit
it, but
of
re-establishing
confusion
Shaman
and,
wouldn't be horrible.
trying to figure out the matchup from Rafal's
Or
end.
would it?
But for Christian, is probably like.
What are your thoughts on
this is
Typhlosion?
the
I think it's fun, but I think it's just
Raging Bolt
not.
I played
It gets
against.
destroyed by Dragapult
Like,
Bomb.
oh,
It gets
I know how to deal
destroyed
with
by
this. I mean,
Grimmsnarl.
Christian is absolutely.
And
like
those
you
are the
said,
two of the big
kind
three.
of on autopilot.
It's also just
here.
not great
Christian
against
is
Scotty
totally
Um,
encompass.
But maybe next set
He is
with that
Ethan now in
tool.
this deck. He is the Ethan in the
with
Ethan
the with the new
here.
non-Roblox Pokemon do 30 damage to Roblox
journey.
Pokemon.
Main character energy
Then
here for
then it's pretty decent because then you
Christian
can hit
as he continues with these
310.
Yeah, I think the
And
Cynical
with
just
the
came down this.
with the stadium.
Yeah,
That's-
that one cannot evolve into.
With the stadium, you can be doing like 340, like with.
Vix there have
Oh no,
to
not
go
not stadium. Sorry, the
rounds with, your
Victini.
basic
With one
down before
Victini,
they
you could be
can
doing
jump into that
320,
evolution, but we
which is
still
pretty
have
good.
one other Kolava on
Hitting
the bench
320
as
for one
this,
energy on a one prizer, who would have thought
Typhlosion
that's pretty good, you know?
continues
So I
its
think
reign
honestly
of
that
fire
could be
here as
decent
you see
next set,
from the
but for
mountains
now
taking out that
I think it's a
Raging
little
Bolt
mid because
EX.
once you're hitting 320, 330,
damage
that's a
done
big number
to
to
that
hit. Now our one
Pokemon,
prize is
taking it
one
down.
shotting
Let's do more
Zard,
prize
it's one
cards
shotting
here that Rafal essentially just put up in front of Christian to
Grimmsnarl, it's
take
one shotting.
there.
There was
Now
always
we
one
do
shotting
have
Guardi, but yeah.
the small,
Honestly,
the
that's really
baby
good deck with a
Raging
3-2 and
Bolt up
Dragapult line, but the
into
Pidgeot build is not bad. I think the
active
Pidgeot build is
position
probably
here.
better just because you
Vitality
can just
is
get
gonna
access to
help a
whatever you
little
want.
bit with some
And then
recovery
later on,
to
like
get some
next set
energy
with
back onto,
the tools and stuff,
field
you're obviously
here,
playing
but it
you're
only targets
probably
down
going to be
the
playing Arven
ancient
anyway,
Pokemon
so you
for
can get that sort of
Rafal.
stuff,
So
and then you
we're
can
gonna
get your
get more
Victini as well. So you're doing
There's now
with
5 energy on this Raging Bolt. If
with
he
4
attaches a
Ethans
6-1,
plus the
the
tool
Thunderburst
and the
Storm does
Victini,
do
you're doing
180
320,
and can knock
and
out
usually they
the
play
Ethan's Typhlosion.
2
I don't know that I've ever seen
2 of
6
the
energy
Victinis,
on the
so you can be
Raging
swinging
Bolt
for
before,
330, which is one shot Exod.
Hey, whatever
That's
works.
pretty good.
Not having to put
That's
a
pretty
Pokemon
good.
EX into play will make it so that Christian cannot win on the next turn. So it could be a clever move here by Rafal.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's going to get us somewhere here. That's a
Okay.
knockout on the Ethan Typhlosion going down
okay.
here straight into the other
Well, all
Kolava that's
Christian has to
popping
do
off
here is
off
probably
the
just
bench into the active position here. Yeah, the Raging Bolt,
set
the
up
Thunderburst Storm is doing a
the
ton here. It's like
attacker,
almost
knockout,
all grass energy attached
and
to
just
it, but of
attach an
course,
energy to the
that
benched
lightning and the fighting
benched
required
Quilava,
for
and
the
you're probably
Thunderburst
fine.
Storm, but for for Every single energy, you're boosting up your attack, and that's enough to get us somewhere. Christian, on the other hand, into this Arvin
Single
here
price 2-stage
to
attacker
get
is cool, but the
a,
deck does
item
seem
card and
kind
a
of boring.
tool
I feel like the
card.
Pidgeot
We've
makes it
already
less
seen
boring.
one Super Rod in a previous turn here from Christian. Going into
But yeah.
the second one now, because this is another thing, is you kind of run out of resources after a while. You have to get these Pokemon, get the energy back if it's required. I mean, luckily Typhlosion only requires 1 for Buddy Blast, so there's a pretty nice conversion there for you, but you still have to maintain what's in your deck to be able to carry
What are the
out these
decent
end
one-price
turns
decks
for
out there right
Christian.
now? I feel like Ancient Box might be better
This is still
with the tool.
a bit of a dangerous situation.
That could be
Christian's
pretty
able to
good.
get 1 more Ethan's Typhlosion out this turn, but just has the Ethan's
That could be
Quilava
actually really good,
on the
because then you're like,
bench.
that's
And
plus
so
30 is
if
just nice.
Rafal were able to do something
Festively,
like,
don't even.
you know,
Don't
get Blood
even
Moon,
taunt
Ursaluna,
me
and
with
then
that
play
deck.
an Iono, put Christian down
Nightmare
to 1
fuel,
card.
bro.
There's not an attacker on board, and there's no Pidgeot EX in play. You don't want to
That
put
deck
that
is
in play
actually a
at this point.
nightmare.
That could give your opponent a target to
Walk
get
Share
2
with
prize
tool.
cards,
Yeah.
potentially. Seems pretty unlikely. There's
You
not
just want to play
any
Walk
energy
Share,
on the
but
board,
Dippin' one-shots half the meta now.
you
Yeah,
know,
it's
weird
true.
stuff with like Prime Catcher, you can get a bunch
I
of
guess Dippin's doing
energy,
like
could go after your Pidgeot
100,
EX, so
and then you
definitely
can...
don't want to put any liability into play.
Dippin's doing
Yeah,
100, so with
he
the
is
tool
kind
you're
of
doing
vulnerable
260.
to the Iono to 1.
Which
now, if it
isn't
doesn't happen, seems pretty
terrible, I
straightforward.
guess.
We'll see a couple of Ethan's Typhlosion
But it's
attacks.
only good
towards
against,
that
I'd say,
team,
like
but
Grimmsnarl and
it is
Zard,
still
but
kind of a
against
scary feeling.
Grimmsnarl, I
Don't know
feel like there's a
how this
good
game is
chance
gonna
you still
end.
just lose.
Yeah, hanging on the edge of your seat,
'Cause of the
and I mean, it
abilities
makes for
and stuff,
a more
and the Frost
entertaining
Blast and
stream
stuff.
game. I could say that much. But Christian here is going to get another
I wonder if
out,
Grimmsnarl is going to be
thanks
the
to
next
that
like most
Artisan
loved
being
Pokemon.
the active
I wonder if they're going to give it more
stadium
support.
in play here now. This Typhlosion once again taking a knockout. That's a ton of energy down
Probably
to the
not.
discard pile here for a fall.
Probably the
As
Mega
fan
Gardevoir
mode of this
EX that
promoted
comes
into active
that comes out is going to get all the love.
And there
We're going to get like a
we see the Blood
psychic
Moon
Pokemon that
Ursaluna
attaches
in Rafal's
like
hand.
3 energy when
Will
it's
there be
benched
an
to
Iono to go
your
with
psychic
it?
Pokemon in any way you
And
like.
This could be devastating for Christian. Would be down to 1 card with no Ethan's Typhlosion in
I
play.
feel like it's going to be
Would need
Mega
to find a
Guardian.
way
It's going to
get
be the most loved
an
Pokemon.
Ethan's Typhlosion
by
and
Pokemon
a
again.
Fire Energy. All the Ethan's Adventure are gone.
Nah, he's
at
too
this
ugly.
point,
Yeah, makes sense.
So can't just search up one of those anymore. So yeah, a bit of a tricky spot still.
Yeah, they're in the discard pile where they have to be for the Buddy
Ursaluna.
Blast to take more damage.
We still just lose.
Do more damage, but
like
yeah,
Mega
this
Absol?
could be so awkward
Mega
here
Absol
for
been
Christian.
announced?
It's really going to come down to this as Rafal is going through this Jewel Seeker here, thanks to the evolution
Mega
of that
Absol been
Noctowl.
announced?
Yeah,
And
looks
this
like
scary, this
Yeah.
scary Kyle. Here
Oh,
we go. Aaron is
sheesh,
here under
Iono.
depths paired with that Iono
Hold
here.
on.
Only a single prize remaining.
Hold on.
Felt like Christian was in such control, but now
Is
it might be slipping
Rafal
away.
back?
Yeah,
Also,
absolutely.
just drew
Chat,
the
are we
President
back?
Infinity EX out of the prize cards, but that's going to go
Are
to the
we
bottom
how
of the
how
deck
on a
as
scale
well.
of 1 to back? How back are we?
Could have helped, but
Mega Absol's
it's
old
gonna
Mega.
be
Yeah,
a
I know,
lot
but I mean the
now.
card.
And you're just
Yeah.
kind of relying on whatever card you get off
The
of this
thing
Iono
is like
and a top
Rafal
deck as
needs
well
to
try to secure this
draw
win,
something
and
like
that
an
is just
attacker.
a very tight
We don't have an
rope to
attack
be
on
walking
board right
on.
now. Oh no, we have the
Kuga, and
bear. We
it's
have
scary
the
for
cocaine
sure.
bear.
Ultra Ball
Probably can't
gonna
say
be
that on
played
Twitch, I'm
by
not gonna
Rafal
lie.
here.
We
all
have
cards,
the
I think, out of his hands,
the white
out of the
powder
deck.
bear.
We
The
go
very angry
into
bear.
the deck once again. I mean, there's not much deck
If Mega
left
Basican
there,
isn't good,
but we do have a
I'm Will
Slither
Riot.
to clear out.
If we don't
Yeah,
get
just
a
spit out as many cards
Mega
as you can,
Comfy
so that
or a
you're
Primordial
gonna put your
Groudon,
hand to
I
the bottom
am
as well and only be stuck
quitting
with
the
2
game.
cards. You want to be able to draw a way to switch out Blood Moon Ursaluna on the next turn, your Prime Catcher, something like that. So
Bench,
yeah,
we
you wanna
need the
get rid of all this junk
Ursaluna.
and,
There's the
just have your
Ursaluna.
deck
It's the
full
gold
of strong
Ursaluna.
cards if you can. And
That's a
here
good
we go.
attach. That's a very good
You're not trying to
attach
top
because now we
deck
can
Slitherwing
Prime Catcher or boss the
at this
game.
moment?
I am not. No.
Next
Well,
turn.
the Iono, this is the true
Christian
test here
needs
in this
energy
match. It's all coming
Evo
down
to win
this
game.
end game disruption here from Rafal. Both players shuffling their hands.
Yes.
It goes to the bottom.
Energy Evo wins
Blood
game
Moon
for Christian.
Ursaluna in the active position. No energy needed thanks to that season skill ability, taking the knockout there. And
the
both of our
card?
players are
Arvin?
down to 1. Top
And
deck
Pidgeot?
Arvin here. Pidgeot EX
Is that enough?
was the card off of the Iono.
I don't think it's enough.
Ooh, okay. So at the very least, you can get rare candy. but I don't know if you can get the two things you need.
I don't think you can get anything else.
Let's see. Gonna be quick search. There's no energy in play right now.
We don't have. It has to be just
we
Fez,
have the
right?
that went to the bottom.
It's gonna
now it can come back.
It has to be Night Stretcher, or Energy Night Stretcher.
Typhlosion plus a fire energy.
Oh my gosh! If we see that.
Okay, I'll do a disrupt. I'll do it. You know, let's start. I'll do a
I'm gonna go wild. That is
prediction for
sure.
the next game. Since we messed up a prediction for this, we'll do.
How else would you do it?
Who wins game
there's
2?
Nothing else here I can think of.
Ethan's.
Arvin, yeah, gets you the rare candy for Pidgeot EX. Christian now has 0 cards in hand. Yeah, flip the script has got to be it. 'Cause, yeah, if you grab the Ethan's Typhlosion, you don't have the fire energy to attack. You need 2 cards here. You can only get 1, so your best shot is to draw 3 cards and cross your fingers.
Well, that's what we're doing now. The Pheasantipity is in play.
Right.
We have that.
There is your.
Script.
There is the prediction for game 2.
Can we see what he needs to win this?
It is.
Boss.
Oh my gosh! I didn't.
Energy. Oh my god. No way. No way, dude. No way.
For somebody blast here from Christian, and he takes the game by the skin of his teeth. He is Ethan, and he's on a fantastic adventure here, Buka.
When you have a strong bond with your Pokemon, that's just what happens, yeah.
I mean, that was so epic here.
That is sick work, dude.
As our players shuffle up, getting ready for this game 2. I think he can't even believe this too. Shaking his head. I mean, think about.
I would be so upset
who draws
if I'm Rafal.
And it just happened to be
I would be so upset if I was Rafal.
In another way, but I mean, everything was just harnessed energy over there to Christian, and that was awesome to see. It's so close. Let's take a look back at this game. Back how our
dude, that's insane.
Intriguing and unique matchup here.
Yeah, started off.
Top deck clairvoyance again, dude.
The first knockout. The Shaman did block some of the
Birthing
bench damage,
Keep
but then was eventually just nominated as tribute to be knocked out next by the Raging Bolt. And then the comeback began. Ethan's Typhlosion was set up. Got all
I saw that energy
into the discard pile, and it became.
And
a
I was like,
nail-biter
"There's no
at the end.
way."
It seemed like Christian was in control as
Dude,
we progressed
that's
through
nuts.
this match. But,
that is sick work.
well,
If I'm Rafal, I'm
and yeah, we saw
watching the
6
VOD
energy on
and
the
seeing
Raging
if Christian
Bolts.
cheated
I wonder if
somewhere.
we'll see that in game 2.
Anyway, can we open our Haribos?
Yeah, I'm very curious about that too. As you see,
Then it came down to this. Flip the script, needs 2 cards and gets them
Nom.
both. Hey, that's how you win games.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, my heart would have been pumping there if I was Christian. That is just a moment like none other that you can find in the Pokemon TCG.
Okay, we gotta see what's prized here for
These players
Christian.
are setting up for our game 2 as we jump back into the action between Raging Bolt, EX, and Ethan's Typhlosion. Now, this is where things get even more interesting, though, because Rafal has now had a
Henry Chow type of
against
Fez
this
roll.
deck. We're going into game 2. We're going to see if he's able to adapt his strategy a little bit as we go into this game. Looking at the
Part of the cards
here
are
for
moment.
Christian.
True.
Couple of energy there, as well as some Pokemon, and one of those counters.
Prized
catcher.
Typhlosion.
Pidgeot
That doesn't really
EX,
matter.
but
It's not that big of a
the
deal.
prize cards are available thanks to
No
some redeemable
Ethans.
ticket action
No
in
Ethan's
this deck.
adventure
And this
prized.
time around, you're going to see kind of the same strategy of getting these Pokemon out onto the fields. I mean, that Pidgeot EX, the Pidgey was there for a long time, and then it turned into
That
the
was
Pidgeot
insane,
EX
man.
right at the correct
That's so
moment.
unlucky.
Yeah, when we
if
needed
you're
it
if
the
you're a
most
foul, I actually
there.
feel like
But
he is
honestly,
playing
the
Raging
family
Bulk,
was pretty
but I
cool in the last
genuinely
game
feel
for
bad
Christian
for
as
him
well
there.
off that Pidgey.
Yeah, interesting.
Christian's
choice
winning NAIC,
from
dude.
Rafal chose to go second in this matchup, forced the Ethan's Typhlosion deck to go first. Was probably hoping that Christian didn't have a Buddy Poffin, wasn't able to get a bunch of basics down in the first turn, but and you hate to see it, right? You let your opponent go first, and then they play a Buddy Poffin, and they get all their basics out. So we'll see if it's going to work out. Going second here, when you do go second, you really put a lot of pressure on your deck. You need to attack with Raging Bolt. If you go
What are
second,
we-
you probably
What are
need
we
to attack
seeing
on
from
your
his
first
hand?
turn.
Yeesh, that's not a good
Thankfully,
hand.
it's not that hard. But there's a lot of ways to power up.
At least you have Sardak. Oh, look, actually, wait, that's not bad.
Yeah, the Pidgey is vulnerable with no Shaman
That is.
in
Ooh,
play.
we hit Nest Ball as
So that
well.
Raging Bolt could come in right away and just go
We
after
have
the
double
Pidgey.
Nest Ball. Now we have Nest Ball for the Fan Rotom. We have Nest Ball for the
Vitality is
Grass
the key,
Pond.
going second, powering up your
Nice.
Pokemon because you get that
Looking
energy
good.
attachment. Could have been 2 energy if you could really get there, but plus that.
Yeah, I feel like Rafal played better that last game, but he
some
just got
attacks
unlucky.
Nice and early here.
Who put
We also
10
see the
points on
combination
Raging
of the
Bulk,
Fan
dude?
Rotom, the
What's the
Rotom,
point of putting 10
Call
points of
coming out here, and a Nest Ball
99
on top
to
of that
1.
to get all of these Pokemon out here for Rafal. So going second has definitely paid off here for Rafal this
Why did you
round.
put 1 on?
Definitely need to get the Teal Mass Ogerpon EX,
Exactly.
Pokemon into play.
Put like 50
Instead of
on
those
it, dude.
Hoothoot evolved into Noctowl on the next turn. To use
Do we not
Jewel
trust in the
Seeker. So, yeah,
bulk?
this is a perfect
You don't trust in the
start
bulk?
when you're going second.
Yeah.
Gonna
Because
get
if
an
it wins,
extra
I
energy
win
in
them
play
all.
with the Teal
True,
Dance
actually.
and power up
You are a pro
the
gambler, I
Raging Bolt
forgot.
and get a knockout with
Never
that
questioned the
single prize
gambler.
Pokemon.
I love
So,
it. Yeah,
excellent first turn.
the retreat from the Mew EX with that free retreat.
And if it loses, I
Beautiful
lose 10.
here. Not the worst start
True.
Pokemon, that is for sure. And
Someone
Raging
else
Bolt
bet
jumping
10 on
into active
Raging Bulk
position.
so
We're
that
gonna
Simon doesn't
see,
get all the points of the
that
win.
knockout there, and it's back over to Christian. Now Pidgeyless. We just have these Cyndaquil.
That's how I
out
became
on the
rich
field.
yesterday.
We do see
Yeah,
that
that
TM
is.
evolution here now.
Bro put like
that's able to be
500 on
utilized
something,
this
someone put
turn, and then it's
13k on the
gone, but it
other,
brings
and then
out
it lost.
Some of those Palava to the field, which is what we need to see. That's what really starts our
That's
engine
how Vian
going
lost
here
all of
if
his
you're on
points.
Christian's side of the field, because he needs to get these Palava, start to seek out these.
Or was it off of
Ethan's
you? Did you
adventure
put
cards.
13k
But,
on
as you
it?
said,
Hydrate
we also need to
time.
protect against this Raging Bolt. Otherwise, it could just, knock out whatever you want on your field. So Shaman's going to join the party as well.
All I
off
did was
the
bet against
Ultra Ball,
Okidogi. Oh, you
throwing
beat
one of
Cressel.
those
Oh,
Typhlosion
yeah.
into the discard pile.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is another
'Cause you
resource
actually won,
down
yeah.
here, but we're going to get a fresh 7 cards off of Professor's
You were the
Research
player.
here for Christian.
I forgot.
Crucially, no high five, even though no discarded cards.
Simon, did you see how the last game ended in this
Stakes are
matchup?
Too high. But yeah, this is gonna be another game where Raging Bolt gets ahead a couple
Yes.
prize cards.
Dude, are
the
you even
Technical
drinking?
Machine Evolution,
It seems like
will
there's still
help
seven of-
Christian
Dude, look here.
stabilize a bit here. Get
There's
those
that much
two
water in the bottle
Ethan's
right now.
Palava into play
There was this
potentially,
much before.
And then
I
try to
do
get
be
those
drinking.
Ethan's Adventure
In fact, let me
into
go
the
fill,
discard pile and
refill it
start
up now. I'll
mounting
be back in a bit.
comeback. But if you're Rafal, this is what you got to do. Put on the pressure. Hope your opponent doesn't set up. They stumble a little bit, and then you get out to a big enough lead where you can just take advantage. Yeah, is shaping up to be another close one.
It is, which I'm a fan of, honestly. On paper, you might think, oh, well, you're dealing with weakness. You have a lot of positives going Christian's way, but there's also a lot of negatives to playing a deck like this, too. Could get real clunky real fast, and Rafal definitely has the cards to be able to disrupt Christian. You just got to do it at the perfect times here. But Jewel Seeker is a fantastic ability to be able to be used here, thanks to that Ogerpon in play.
Yeah, I wonder actually what Rafal is going to go for. Looks like a Prime Catcher and a Judge.
I
Just
mean,
going after the
I
Pidgey.
honestly like it. It's aggressive here. The Prime Catcher play. That's the A spec in the entire deck. You can only play one. Pidgey's coming back up. It's only 50 mere HP here, and it is no shocker that this Fan Rotom is able to take out this knockout, converting into that single prize for single prize attack that Rafal seems to go to. But he's throwing that Judge in there as well for some disruption here from Christian's side. Maybe Rafal's able to slow Christian down enough to take the pace in this game his way. A little heavier this time, and then Christian's not able to have that last turn where he just squeezes out a win right at the end there. Rafal's definitely feeling like he's in a little bit of a better position here this game.
Yeah, I think one benefit from Christian's end is it puts very little pressure on what he needs to do this turn to get a knockout. Now you just need to play an Ethan's Adventure. It gets you the Typhlosion, a Fire Energy, and it gets the Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile, so you can get an attack for a knockout this turn. This kind of pace, I think, works out for Christian because he can just kind of put one Ethan's Adventure into the discard pile at a time and get to the damage to get knockouts here.
Yeah.
Right, you'll do 100 to knock out the Fan Rotom this turn. Now, taking single prize knockouts doesn't feel great against Raging Bolt.
drank some
Eventually,
water
you
on
need
the
to
way
take
back.
the 2 prize knockouts to close out the game. But This helps
See?
a little bit off the judge.
We've got this much water now.
Being able to have
there
the
you go.
freedom to do kind of a slower turn.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, we're still accomplishing all the same things. You know, we have
Let's
the
check
time.
on
We're just
Daichi
single
and
prize
then
card Pokemon. The
see
Ethan's
what the
Adventure
score
actually be
is.
able
We got
to be
Daichi
played this time, whereas before in the game one
What
we saw
happened?
them discarded off
Gave
the
out a
box.
sub, my
But now we
goat
get, you know,
again.
the fire energy. We get the
Another
Ethan's
one.
Pokemon
Appreciate
out,
it,
and
bro.
that's the pieces we need to continue the pressure here
Appreciate it
for
very much
Christian's
so.
side. So Christian is doing that perfectly here.
Okay,
the
we've got
Typhlosion's
Kato Rise
out.
4-0,
We have
Shinosuke
that
Sato is
fire energy
5-0.
in place. And that Ethan's
Yoshiyuki is
Adventure
3-1
joining the
still.
discard
Tord
pile.
is 3-0-1, nice.
Yeah, Christian
Tim
asking how many cards do you
Danklin
have, trying to figure out
is
what kind of plays could you
3-0-1.
be capable next turn. I think maybe
Alright.
debating.
Anyone else we want to
putting
check?
down the
Let's check on
Fezandipity
Raz. What's
EX,
Raz doing?
Using Flip the
Raz is
Script to draw
2-1-1.
into more cards. Probably thinks I do need to do this. At some point, I need to find ways to draw
Daikun is
stuff like Counter
3-1-1.
Catcher or Boss's Orders, cards like that, in order to go after those Pokemon EX on the bench at some point. It's going to be an interesting decision
2-2-1.
on
No, he lost.
if he decides to do it, or
And
maybe
Yu
he'll hold
Takashi
off
is 1-2-1
till,
as well.
you know, Rafal is down to one prize
Damn.
card, then you put down
Brent.
Fezandipity and draw.
The big B,
yeah,
the
looks
big
like for now,
Brenta.
single prize Pokemon only.
The big
Don't give your
Brenter is
opponent an
3-0-1 right
opportunity
now.
to take 2 prize knockout.
And we're back into the top prize cards here. Pidgeot
the big
EX being
Brent.
drawn there for Christian. off
Okay,
those
so
prizes.
Christian took
Mew
one
EX has
there.
the free pivot
Rafal's
being brought
up.
into
Hold
that
up,
position
hold up,
for
hold
Rafal
up.
as we go
It doesn't
into the
matter
deck
too
off
much
this Earthen
yet, but for
Vessel.
now Rafal
Tossing
is
away that
up.
Latias
But this
EX
board state is looking a
this time
lot
around. We saw
better
it in
from
prize cards before. This time it's
Christian
going to the discard pile here for
than
Rafal as
last
we get those
game.
energy
This
out of
this
the
this
deck
board
onto
state
the
looks
field.
pretty good.
He's definitely not lacking for energy. He's got a lot in play, but does not have a Raging Volt EX in play at the moment. And
16 minutes
let's
left.
see
There's
what
probably
the
not going to be a
plan
game
is this
3 if we
turn.
do see
You know,
a
you're
win.
not going to see the 6 energy
for
on the
Rafal.
regular Raging Bolt again.
That take a while.
Is it a
yeah.
pass?
The
Surely
Shaman
it's
is
not a pass,
protecting
right?
the bench at this moment. So
Oh,
if you
no.
wanted to go after a weaker Pokemon on the bench, you would need a Boss's Orders. It looks
Is it
like
just going to be a knockout with the,
maybe eyeing
with the
up
big
the
dog?
Teal Mask Ogerpon using the Myriad Leaf
Dude.
Shower.
Wait,
That's
that's
got a lot
3,
of energy
6,
on it
9,
too,
12, 15,
and
8.
that
It's
is gonna
knocking
add up
out,
for a
but it's
knockout.
like...
5 energy between them, the 30
But
base
that does
damage.
not seem good,
I
unfortunately.
wouldn't think that you're going in against the Ethan's Typhlosion
Right.
with a grass type that's easily
Yeah.
scorched for weakness, but hey, that's the attacker that's going to work
Unfortunate.
here.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, if it's out, it's already sort of a liability on your field anyway. So if you need to continue the
I like that,
taking these prize cards, and that is your option that you have. I mean,
I like
that's
that-
what
I
we're
like
going
that
with
cloak.
Here. Teal Mask Ogerpon, we're giving it
I mean,
up
the
in
default
active position
Zoroark
to
deck that we saw
Christian
earlier.
here for a fall. And,
But
at least
I'm not too
letting
sure if
that
it's
prize card
any
there,
better than
taking a
default
knockout
Bomb right
on
now.
that Typhlosion and really putting the pressure onto Christian to say, okay,
In fact,
you have
let's
the
where's
resources to
where's
continue
Chow
this
at?
pace
Let's go
up
check.
here
We know Henry Chow's at the
and,
top
put the
tables.
pressure back to me.
Who is it? Was Stefan Ivanov.
once again,
Let's
though,
check where Stefan is. Stefan
Christian
is
doesn't need much. He just
No.
needs to play an Ethan's Adventure. And
Stefan
he can get the Typhlosion, he gets enough damage to knock
Sounds
out the Teal
4-0.
Mask Ogerpon, gets 2 more prize
He's
cards.
flawless with that deck right
It's
now.
again a really slow pace. Rafal has not asked Christian to have more ways to
Aiden
discard
Cruz is
these Ethan's
5-0.
Adventures, and we do see the
Chris
Fezandipity EX
Franco
come
is
down to here.
5-0. Pipe
Looks
Lapine
like
is
the
5-0.
redeemable ticket was found.
Lucas Andrew
I don't know if
Mahone
you need
is
to play that. The counter catcher is
401.
in the
Hell
prize
yeah,
cards,
nice.
so that is a consideration.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
We
not
are
seeing.
lacking. We're behind in prize cards here that unlocks
I can just
that
Google.
card.
I mean, not Google.
Plus,
I can just
you
search
would
for a
be
player. I forgot.
probably the first player to play a
Henry
redeemable
Chow is
ticket
4-0.
on
Okay,
stream.
he's also undefeated. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
where's my
that's
boy
pretty
at? Nah,
cool.
he's
That'd be
there.
worth
He's
something.
Add
winning. He's
that
good.
to your roster, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wasn't it like the first ace spec that was played was like Awakening Drum or something like that? It was something crazy.
Like a Master Ball or something.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we see this ace spec, speaking of which, in the secret box coming out for Christian, is going to toss away these Ethan's Adventure cards now here, similar to what we saw before, but they've already netted him quite a bit of resources, just consistently getting
Are you streaming
the
tomorrow?
Pokemon
I
and the
am
energy
streaming tomorrow.
out for him.
I'll be
And
streaming
now
tomorrow
we're
similar
getting even
time.
more cards here.
I'm probably gonna
Gravity Mountain
finish
being one of the
stream
inclusions
after this
into
round
this
because we've
deck,
been live
as
for
well as
7
Super
hours
Rod,
now.
recycle
So I'll
those
probably
resources
finish stream stream
tosses
after
orders into the play
this
here,
round.
and we get one more within a tool card if it's there.
And then I'll be back tomorrow,
The
and then
scary
we'll also
part
be
now,
there for
though,
the Sunday
Christian
evening.
does have the Pheasantipity EX in play. The prize race does not benefit him at the moment. If Rafal is able to boss his orders up, the
What else happened in
Pheasantipity
this
at some
claim
point,
sale?
you gotta
Any
think that's going to be a
any
game-winning
other
play.
decent
But
cards?
Christian decided, yes, I know this is going to be a liability at some
really.
point, but I need to start drawing cards, and sometimes that's a risk you got to take.
You gotta prioritize your strength, what you're working with, before your opponents sometimes. So we'll have to see how that pans out here, as Rafal has definitely been a lot
I'll see. Maybe I'll
faster, I
start
feel like,
streaming
in this strategy
again
and this
later
time around in
if
our
there's any
game
like really
2
cool
against
matchups.
Christian, and
But
sometimes
otherwise,
that speed is all
I'll
you
probably
need, to match there.
Classic move. You're thinking about something
stop
else,
after
you start
this
shuffling
because
your
this is
discards.
this is
We've
a
all
7
done that.
hours
I've
stream.
definitely done that
That's a long stream, and I'm not
plenty
Azul,
of
you know.
times here. And then I'm like, wait, what am
I don't get paid hella for this yet.
But one thing I want to call out, there are
So
only 3 Ethan's Typhlosion
7 hour
deck.
stream.
So one
My
thing
longest stream
that
before this was like a
Christian
3 hour
thinking
stream or
about is,
something. So
I need to draw Super Rod.
I'm
I
tired.
can't just sit here and not
And
find
tomorrow we'll
ways
get
to
better
shuffle
food because the
Ethan's
food
Typhlosion
today
back into
sucked.
my deck. So that may
We'll order
have
some
been
pizza or something.
what finally made him put down the Pheasantipity.
And tomorrow we'll
flip the
also have
script,
some
need to
good
get
matchups
Super
because it'll be
Rods so
day
I can
2.
keep this chain of attackers going.
I'm sad that
Otherwise,
they
I'm
still
just
haven't
not
shown us
gonna
like
have
the
a Typhlosion.
have they shown maybe they showed it while I wasn't here. They
there,
didn't
as
show
we
us
see one of those,
what decks are
Typhlosion
like
also in the
popular.
prize cards
I think they were
there
talking
for
about it.
Christian
Gaudi's like
as
3rd most
well,
popular.
so
Is Raging Bulk the
definitely
most
has to
popular?
maintain the board
Would make
here, get
sense
those
if it was the most
Typhlosion out,
popular.
Buddy Blast into
Because
the
I feel like a lot of
win,
people
potentially
are here for fun
Christian,
and just playing
but
Raging
Rafal,
Bulk.
3 prize cards left to take for Rafal. He just needs to continue up this strategy for him, as it's
Tis
pretty nice.
3
Honestly,
to
this new
3.
EX has been pretty effective for him to just promote it up, kind of establish what you need to
There's
do.
a pheasant
bounce
play
out of
now.
there
Hold
and
up.
Continue the pressure with these attacks from his
Hold
Pokemon.
up, wait a
Krista's
minute.
going to help out a little bit here as well to get some energy on the field.
This
Now we
is
actually
all of a
do have
sudden-
Raging Bolt EX
Tomorrow
this
will
time
be
around for Christian, or for Rafal.
lots of mirror matches.
Yeah, I think this is going to present
Maybe if
a
it's
challenging
Guardi mirrors, then we just
situation
play
for
live, I
Christian as
guess.
well. If Rafal has the
But
Blood
yeah.
Moon Ursaluna to put into play, it's almost like a checkmate situation.
Cool.
It's like if you.
Well, I mean, yeah, honestly, if we just
sorry, there's no
take a
boss
knockout
orders
this
played
turn,
turn, so,
but then next turn we go
that
like
didn't happen,
Prime
but
Catcher
there
or
is a
Boss
situation
kill
where
the.
it's
What's in
like
deck still? Do you
your
have
opponent
Prime?
knocks out an EX, and then all you need is the Blood Moon Ursaluna and
Is
the boss's
Prime? I
orders
don't see
to knock out the
Prime. Prime is not in
Pheasantipity
deck.
There's no way
Was it boss?
for
Is it even
Rafal to
Ghost?
really set up
We have Counter Catcher. Okay, we have Counter
game
Catcher.
on board situation here. So just gonna try to do everything he
Okay.
can to thin out his deck, set himself up.
So we just need to take a
in
knockout here,
case
then go
his
Counter
opponent
Catcher
plays,
kill
like, I don't know,
Fez
to
next
disrupt
turn
his
with
hand.
Bear.
Give
And
us the
then
best
Simon
odds to close out the
hits
game
a
on the
young
next turn.
robbery
The Mew EX
and
will also
steals
be really
everyone's
important
points.
to restart, drop to 3 cards. So yeah,
Hydrate.
It's a much tougher situation for Christian this game compared to the first one. We'll see if there's anything he can do to, make some magic happen.
I want to see the magic
I feel like that was a
happen, that's
sufficient
for sure.
hydrate.
The heavy Night Stretcher build as well.
We just
pulling
got
out one of
the-
those,
probably from the
Ogre
active
Con
as well, no?
here. We get another teal dance for the turn from
No?
Rafal as we see these energy that have been put into play being discarded. He's just choosing where he's discarding it from his board, and it seems to be one from each of these
Okay.
Pokemon. One off the Teal Mask Ogre Pond, one off that Baby Raging Bolt, and the
Interesting.
Raging Bolt EX in the active position.
I guess,
So
actually no,
still
that is
have
correct,
your
because
attackers
now
there, they just need
Christian
another
could go like
energy
Boss
as
KO
beyond
one
them
prizer,
and being able to
and now
target
you don't
them
have
down with
access
Professor
to,
Shotty
if you discarded, let's say,
Vitality,
both
get
from
those
the
energy back out
active
pretty nice
Raging
too.
Bolt,
And
then Christian
that
just goes,
brings
alright, I'm gonna
Rafal
Gust kill
down
your
to
one
2
prizer,
prize
and now
cards
you can't
here
Gust
in this game.
plus
Pheasantipity, a liability
use
for Christian on the field, and Typhlosion,
Sado or
another
Crispin,
one
right?
has been taken out
So I feel like that's
from
actually correct, because
Christian's
now he
side.
can't
So
go for that
Christian,
play,
of
because
course,
now we can just
promoting that
attach
Galava
plus like
back
Teal Dance
into
and
the
then
front
Boss,
here.
right?
And honestly,
So that
the
seems like a
the
better
strategy
play, I'm
remains.
not gonna lie.
Puka, the strategy remains.
Alright, let's see what Christian goes for here. You have to think hand disruption is a crucial part of this turn. If you let your opponent
We have the attach, we
keep
just
their
need to make sure we
hand,
have the Evo.
Probably expect they're gonna have.
Have we played all Ethan's
the means to
Typhlosions,
knock
is the
out your
question? I mean, not Ethan's Typhlosion, Ethan's Adventures. Because we can
So
always
yeah,
just
this becomes really tricky. You need to get a
grab
Typhlosion out this turn. You need to get a
Ethans off of the
knockout. You also
guy.
need to disrupt your opponent's opponent's hand, but I mean, if you just knock out the active, they're going to be able to restart with the Mew EX. There's the Hoot on the bench that can just go in Jewel Seeker. So yeah, this is a tricky one to try to figure out a way to get a knockout while also not
Has
kind of walking
Rafal
into
pulled
your
it off?
opponent's plans.
I think benching that Fez. I mean, I didn't see if he like had to bench the Fez. Well, he probably did have to if he benched it, but yeah.
I mean, if
He's
you're
not that
Christian
inept
in this spot,
that he just wouldn't have. That he would have benched the Fez for no reason. So he obviously had to bench the Fez, but yeah, that kind of
here
sucks.
from that Ethan's adventure, as well as the
We played the last
Typhlosion.
Ethans. I
We
think
had
that's
the
the last
attachment
Ethans.
for
Now we have Typhlosions,
turn.
we have
So
energy, and we
Christian's
just
got
knock out
everything
active.
he
Alright,
needs
so now we
to
just need to see
take this
Rafal go
knockout
CC
onto the Raging Bolt EX, just
and knock
verifying
out the
that there's
Fez.
4 Ethan's
We just need
adventure in
energy.
the
We just
discard
need
pile,
Nest
which
Ball
there
plus
is.
Cannon
That's a
Catcher.
single
So
card here for Christian to
do we
take
have
to win,
the?
but Rafal, as you said,
We have
Luka
balls, but
has some options here. Mew EX, what's
his hand is horrible.
No way. Wait, can he discard
stinks.
anything?
I don't even know if he can get down to below 3 cards.
Dude, this hand
no.
stinks.
Yeah, we needed that
It's like 4 basic Pokemon, an energy, and a boss's orders.
Oh
wow, yeah, there's only
no.
1 bench space even open here for Rafal. There's no Area Zero underdepths.
Dude,
in
this
play
hand
here.
honks. No.
You can't even use Teal
We were
Dance.
so close.
Oh man. Wait, which energy is it?
It's a lightning energy.
Oh.
You can't even attack.
No.
We were so close,
attack
man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think your only hope at this stage is to boss's
Boss
orders and hope your opponent doesn't have a way to retreat.
Right, how
And we just don't even have a way
awkward
to
is that
burn
for
stuff,
Rafal?
man.
He
No.
just used the Artisan to look through the deck just to verify everything that's even in there.
That
Boss's orders is in the hands, but
stinks.
other than that, just a bunch of basic Pokemon
Can't
in
believe
energy,
the
and
hand
that's
is this
it.
bad. How is it possible to be this bad?
Yeah, when you see
Energy
the boss's
pass,
orders on the
dude,
fence, they didn't really that just
no.
showed the fire energy there. Christian only needed that single a prize card to
What was
take.
top deck?
He wanted
What
to
was
know
top
what
deck?
that
Show us
is,
the top
but
deck.
it
Show us
was
the top
that
deck.
atrocious here. He's like, what?
It's like, how
They're not
can
gonna show us the top
not
deck.
even restart? What is going on?
Hey,
That's unfortunate.
Well, Luka, that means Ethan's
All right.
Typhlosion is
That's
taking things
unlucky,
down here
dude.
for Christian,
Well, boys,
in this
thank you
Swiss
for pulling
round
up.
5 with a
Appreciate the support.
2-0 victory.
And we
Yeah,
shall be
congratulations,
seeing you
Christian
guys.
D'Onofrio.
See you guys
5-0.
tomorrow,
Can't
similar
start
time.
Any better than that and doing it
Might
in
start a little
style
bit later,
with a
but
new
yeah.
deck out of Destined Rivals.
Enjoy
the
the
I know this
evening
was a
and the
deck that
day,
people
depending on where you are. But yeah.
You're kind of tinkering with, but
For now,
I
peace.
think the general
See
sentiment
you lads
was
tomorrow.